We gon' separate live from jazz. You might understand me. Am is better than am. Hope is better than no. Trap. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. I'm the number one running trap. D57, nigga gon' lay his ass down quick. Nigga came at me about a fucking bitch. D57, I laid his ass down quick. Wow, boom. Yeah, all that shit. Niggas talking shit. Going with all that shit. 20, 50s, 100 shit, I want it all. First round drought pick, that's how I ball. Big think she bad, but I put that hoe on pause. Trap. I'm on my trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. NBA baller, I'm that drought pick. C57 lay his ass down quick. Body found in the bag, laying in the bitch. I'm on my trap shit. For 48 a bitch. Nigga playing with the G shit. C-Mo, you know I'm with the shit. I'm ballin', girl, paid them back in 96. Don't give a fuck about what I do, cause they don't make you shit. 93 gang bag, they trap pick. I don't know nothing about shit, I'm on some trap shit. Hold the fuck up. I don't think these niggas believe in you, man. They sleeping on you. Free your mind. I thought you the number one trap pick. Yeah. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. Yeah. I'm the number one in drought pick. Close the door, turn off the phone. It's time for this meeting. Had to grind for the shadows all the way on me. I'm on some trap shit. You niggas somewhere out there sleeping. Trap like a drive-thru. They know I keep growing mad, cause I keep on firing up that reefer. I told them faces, got it, hold it down for my people. Ballin' like a motherfucking trap pick. D57, nigga gon' lay his ass down quick. These scared some was bad, is all a nigga need. In my trap house, no sticks, stems, or no seeds. NBA drought pick, that's how I ball. 20, 50, 100 shit, I want it all. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. NBA, I'm the number one in drought pick.
I aim a little better when I'm out the pills. He talking too much, put the drink to a grill. Slide through the A, trying to get me a kill. Post on the night, trying to get me a hat. Feeling like water, let's speak on the face. Smoking on to the face out the pack. Eat me for baby, they know who I'm at. Yo. Lick on the one nigga know to be ready. Ain't in the slammer, he jelly, no telly. He coming home slamming shit like he million. Got on my ass, I got tired of disgracing. My bitch got a body, she came with a billy. Bows in the head, it gon' feelin' like Billy. Bows in the head, it gon' feelin' like Billy. Yo, boy, it's an if and then. If I hop out the car, boy, you know we we gon' spin again. I'ma call him my evil twin. This a Q37, you know we gon' spread the feed. And ain't no not to fuck with me. Do it so out of town, ain't no nigga touching me. And ain't no nigga bucking me. I ain't squashing no B, nigga know that this stuff for me, yo. Drive out gang red light, no tag. Jamming that gun on like pro man. Dr. Miami, I'm dropping the bag. Leo shit running, we snatching the jag. Leo shit running, we taking the car. Get on my body when I pop from bar. Smoking on gas, this shit come from raw. Very lot of money off my head, so I'm sliding through the city with a bad little bit from DC. You cannot hop in the college, you got you a gun. You know we like gets out of switches. I catch an AK, nigga, super 556, and I bet I put one in these 50. 392 when I slide through the city. Face I got it, can't go like Ricky. Camping on wax, she ain't did shit, gangster. We're around town, you got both of your bangle. Bump down gang, boy, this shit can get dicey. 513 says you wanna be famous. Freestyle shit, they gon' put me on famous. 513 says you wanna be famous. Freestyle shit, they gon' put me on famous. You know you a bitch, you know you a hoe, boy, you better stop popping the pills. I drop them back on your head, you know I get that, you know you got 3 days to live. These niggas say they got bodies, they ain't got no body. These niggas not stepping for real. Put down the Glock on hop in the field. Throw them one trap for that clips on the steel. These niggas say they got bodies, they don't got no body. Little niggas just stop out and capping. You might just slide on your block and shoot shit out the traces before niggas say he won't steady. We send a shot out the car and we don't do no arguing. We flip and see just like a mattress. Heard you got booked for your 50. I dumped the whole 50, then disappear just like a magic. I disappear on your block like I'm Casper. Goes into New Year, hear about the last one. Let the boy leak it, he didn't have a bladder. I get off a perk and I aim a little better. But this be fight like the devil. I don't do the cuff while you trying to settle. Bro got a Glock, but I caught the Beretta. I call up and kill them, they slap out whatever. Yo. This shit no motherfucking cap, nigga, you hear me? I don't feel like me with none of this shit, you hear me?
It's your boy, Fighters Out on TV. Plug to the streets, man. When you trying to get your shit in the streets, need you to come holler at me. Well, I got a building with me.
Got a little cycle, nigga. Big shoot the kid, you heard me?
Real time. Where you coming from, man?
Clean Mississippi, I'm in Delta.
You got some hot shit, buddy?
Really get it.
Let's go. Let me hear that shit, nigga.
Don't wait no time with it. Come on. Shoot a kid gun. That's like a shit, nigga.
SSU stay shooting shit.
What is a kid say? When I slide through the A, I'm gon' knock the boy dread back. And you should never said that. Got a bag on my head, nigga. Why ain't dead? Now it's hard, put his ass in the bloomer. Drop to him out, make a nigga surrender. Walk the boy down and we hang out the filmer. Go out of town and we bugging the rumor. Go out of town and be scratching the blood. You know we get after we sleep through the soul. You know my night, he gon' die for a bug. That bitch, she get wet like a tub. You freaky little bitch, now she come from the door. She get the drop, then you know that it's over. Pop out the glass, hit him up in the rover. 392, all you hear is the mo. You gon' die for a bird trying to make it easy. My brother locked up, but he weak shit. We gon' spit on your block, we don't shoot the bridge. Got that boy by the stove trying to take the beat. You gon' die for a bird trying to make it easy. My brother locked up, but he weak shit. We gon' spit on your block, we don't shoot the bridge. Got that boy by the stove trying to take a peek. Keep her eggs out the cloud with a kill switch. Keep her eggs out the bitch on some hood shit. And you know she a hard, but I still hit. And you gotta be gangster to feel it. And you gotta be gangster to be the gang. I done moved up to Memphis and made a life. Nigga like says a bitch called her Eddie Kane. You gon' die in this bitch trying to snap the sign. Yo, these niggas already know this shit. Don't care, nigga. Nigga ain't never done shit. Nigga ain't never touched me. Nigga ain't never shot at me. Nigga ain't never fuck with me. Certified ain't do shit but gon' make songs, you hear me? They got me fucked up, nigga. Nigga ain't gangsta at all, nigga. Yo, freaky little bitch know she come from the door. When she get dropped, then you know that it's over, yo.
Marco, Big Marco, what's up with you?
What's good, H?
Fight night, bro. I'm sorry I got up kind of late for this one, man. But you know what I'm
Nah,
saying? We
man, it's
right
cool.
there. Yeah,
I'm
usually I
watching,
be on earlier than this on the fight night, man. Had to
man.
take care of some shit, had some family coming in. What's popping? What's popping?
I'm good, bro.
What up?
I got off of work decent time. Got my hours in. It is what it is. I ain't got no. I cleared all my plans for tonight. It's Joe Smith versus Beterbiev. We good.
Hell yeah, man. A lot of people are excited about this fight. It's a unification at 175 pounds. Man, bro, two of the hardest punchers in the sport of boxing. These guys got a lot of power, bro. I mean, you look at a guy like Artur Beterbiev, right? He has 100% knockout percentage in the light heavyweight division. We haven't seen that ever since Michael Moore. Remember, Michael Moore, former heavyweight champion, before he moved up to
Mhm.
heavyweight, he was a light heavyweight. And remember, Michael Moore stopped everybody at light heavyweight, just like Beterbiev. So do you think Beterbiev can continue this knockout streak tonight?
Absolutely. Joe Smith. I think is the perfect style for him. Joe Smith doesn't back up, or at least I haven't seen him do that much. But from what I've seen, he stands in the pocket, he stays close to you, and he likes to bang. So it's going to be opportunities for Better Beef to get that knockout. I think it's going to be a war.
Yeah, man, this is gonna be fireworks, bro. Whenever you
Yeah,
get
man.
two of the biggest punchers in boxing and get them at the same ring, two freaking champions at the same time in a unification. When was the last time we had a fight like this where two knockout artists, two of the biggest punchers, came into a fight as champions like this? When's the last time you seen a fight like this? Two knockout artists,
Well,
champions,
well,
unification.
obviously, we just saw it with Donaire and Inoue, but obviously, the age and
Mm-hmm.
people feel that Donaire was past his best, but still,
Yep, you're
um,
right. It still was two of the
yeah,
biggest punchers in the game.
I can't think, man. But like this could be like, the light heavyweight division, man. I'm a historian of the sport. The light heavyweight division, man, it's had some classics. I think this could be right up there with it, with Bob Foster versus Chris Finnegan and Matthew Sa Muhammad versus Yaki Lopez. All those great fights. This shit could be right there with those fights, man. I'm excited.
Oh yeah, I like those names. Saad Muhammad, and then you said what was the first one you said?
Bob Foster.
Bob Foster. Yeah, he was one of the best. He was one of the best.
Yeah,
He's a
man.
legendary fighter. He's in my top 100. Absolutely top 100 fighters of all time. Who would
Yeah.
you say is the greatest light heavyweight of all time?
Uh, Probably Archie Moore. Maybe it's either him or Bob Foster, but
What
you gotta
about
go
Roy
with Archie
Jones?
Moore. Yeah, yeah, Roy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You could make a case for Roy too, but Bob Foster and Archie Moore, they really like they established themselves at 175. That's where they were for most of their careers. You know what I'm saying? But Roy, he went undisputed there, and he really just made all the champions look average. So yeah, all three of those guys could be the greatest.
Okay, and as far as the light heavyweights today, who would you say is the number one light heavyweight? Is it Dimitri Bivol, Joe Smith Jr., or Arthur Beterbiev?
Hmm, that's tough to say because Bivol already beat Joe Smith, and
And he
he
beat
just
Canelo.
beat Canelo. Yeah,
Beat his
but
ass too.
better Biev has the hardware,
Yep.
and he has 100% knockout ratio,
And
and he was an Olympian.
he beat the lineal champion at that time, Alexander Govsnik, who was undefeated, who
Yeah,
just stopped the Donna Stevenson, ended Stevenson's career.
right. But in a head-to-head matchup, I like if you based it like off of who was gonna win, I might lean towards Bivol, but for now because Better Beef has more belts, I'll have to say he the best.
And what what makes you pick Bivol as the number one light heavyweight in boxing?
Well, like I just said, in a head-to-head matchup, I like him more. He's more skilled to me. but
So is
still
the
Beterbiev
is
is
it the like the jab, the movement, the footwork, the IQ, and things of that nature?
right. But still, Beterbiev is a bad motherfucker.
What about
Like
the
he could,
power, the power of a better BF to go with his skills? Because people just think better BF is his power puncher as if he doesn't have skills. From what I see from better BF when I watch his fights, he's a great body puncher. He got a great jab, stiff, hard jab, and he's a great inside fighter. That's what I see from him.
right. He's a skilled fighter, but if you like, and I'm not trying to knock him in any way, but I'm just saying like compare his skills to Bival's skill. You know what I'm saying? When typically like it's an inside puncher versus a skilled boxer who has a good jab who can move. Typically, you favor the boxer. You know what I'm saying? But damn, but I man, that's a 50-50 fight. I'm in no way saying like Bivol washes him or nothing like that.
For sure. I think to me, Better BF is the most dangerous fighter in the sport of boxing right now. I think he's the hardest puncher, he's the hardest hitter. It would be between him, the Tank Davis, him and Tank. Um, who else? How would
And
you rank
Nui,
the hardest punch? Give me your top five punchers in boxing right now.
uh, well, no heavyweights, right? Yeah, we ain't no
You
heavyweights.
don't want to put
Um,
heavyweights. It's cool if you don't want to. You can take heavyweights
no,
off.
no, no,
Go
because
ahead.
like you know what I'm saying, that's those guys are supposed to be knockout artists. But I'd say me personally, I'd say Inui,
That's a good one.
Tank,
Yep.
for Beterbiev,
Mm-hmm.
Crawford, and who else? Hmm.
What about
Shit.
Smitty? What about Smitty? Joe Smith Jr. Is he a a five or top 10?
Well, he top ten, definitely. But let me see who
Gary
I could put
Antoine
at
Russell's
five.
all knockouts. Gary Antoine Russell, Sabril Matias. Every win he got is by knockout. Um,
Uh, Boots Ennis.
yeah, he got a high knockout percentage too. He just he got some good fights in there where he stopped Sergey Lipinets, who's never been stopped before. Just stopped Castillo Clayton, who's never been stopped before. Yeah, he been knocking the shit out of people. He looked like he got power.
Exactly, bro. He hit Castillo Clayton with what was it? It was a right hand, and his legs just went. So that motherfucker, he got hands. He got heavy
What,
hands.
what about damn Triple G?
Yeah, you could say that, but it's like, you know what I'm saying? He ain't well, I want to say like, yeah, you're right. I wanted to say like Triple G don't fight that much, but at the same time,
Just fought
Crawford don't fight that much.
Yeah, Crawford. Yeah, Crawford 3 division. Like that show you what type of power somebody got when they're able to
Yeah,
move up weight classes and knock motherfuckers out.
exactly.
So
He been
your
knocking
power
dudes out.
carries in different weight classes.
Right. Yeah, he been knocking dudes out across like what was it, 12 pounds worth of weight from 135 all the way to 147.
hmm What
Hmm.
about Theo? What you think about his Theo's power?
Yeah, T.O. That's who I was thinking of at first. I'll put him in that top five. Me personally.
Still, you still think so?
Yeah, man. You know, like I don't want to take no credit from Cambosis because that takes credit from Devin, but I don't know if T.O. was really on his shit that night. And that motherfucker, he hits hard. I don't care what nobody says. I remember he caught the dude with he caught him with like it was a check left hook, caught him right on the air, and he was already asleep, standing straight up, and then he hit the ground face first. That was the nastiest shit I ever seen.
Oh yeah, yeah. Tio had some good moments in the ring, no doubt about it. You know who the guy was? What do you think about level of competition though?
For who? T.O.?
Tio, like, yeah, he did knock out Kome, who's never been stopped before.
Right.
What you thought about his power when he fought against Loma and Cambosis?
Well, he dropped Loma, and I thought he hurt.
He didn't
I thought
drop
he hurt.
Loma.
No, I mean he dropped Cambosis,
Oh yeah, he did.
and
He did. But
and I
Cam got back up though, right?
Right, but T.O. he didn't finish him. He looked gassed in that round.
He tried hard at finishing him. I remember the look on his face when he dropped Cambosis. That nigga was like, "Oh, I got him. This is like my only chance." You could just see it on his face, like, yeah,
Right.
he knew it. Like he needed to stop that dude, but I don't know. Cambosis came back with like a second win. I was kind of
Yeah,
surprised.
man, he a dog. Yeah, you gotta give it to Cambosis. That motherfucker is a dog. Even if I think he's full of shit, it is what it is, man. He's a
Hey, you
dog.
thought Cam was a dog in that fight with Haney?
No. Well, I
Where
mean,
that
I can't
dog
say
go?
that because yeah, I mean, I can't say that, man, because he was trying, but it's nothing he could do. Literally, everything. Literally, he moves one way, he gets hit with a jab. He moves, he tries to go under, he gets hit with a jab. He stands still, he gets hit with a jab. Like, and you keep resetting him with that jab. There's nothing he could do. And he tried to hit Devin. Remember, when he grabbed Devin's arm and swung him around and tried to hit him with a hook?
Try to get dirty, huh? He tried to
He
swung
tried to
him
be
around.
dirty.
What kind
Yeah.
of crazy?
So we can't. So we can't say he didn't try.
Yo, Cambosis was not successful at all in that fucking fight. The only time he,
No.
you know what I mean, did anything is when he was trying to headbutt Devin Haney or some shit. That's how Devin Haney got that mark on his eye, was from a freaking headbutt.
Exactly.
I
I
think Devin
think he
Haney got to
only
start
really
utilizing
landed
those elbows, Mark, like how Floyd used to do with the forearms
right.
to take away that dude's headbutt, because Cambosis is going to try
Exactly.
to do that same shit again. So Haney's going to have to make those adjustments.
Yeah. He needs to get with Floyd Senior. Well, I don't know what
Now, I
type of
like
health
Bill
Floyd
Haney,
Senior
bro.
is in.
I think Bill Haney did a
No,
great
no, no.
job,
I'm
bro.
talking about just specifically for infighting. Cause Floyd, man, you are not gonna bully Floyd on the inside. That motherfucker, and Floyd could get dirty, like you said, with his forearms. He would use that to clear space for his uppercuts and his hooks.
Or Haney can get up with Floyd again. You know, meet up with Floyd and just get a few pointers on, you know, how to handle those type of situations. But Haney was still manhandling Cambosis during the clinch, tying his ass up, pushing him all the way back, and really controlling him. What you thought?
Yo, what's good? What's good?
Yo, what up? What's up with you?
What's cracking?
What's
You guys
good?
talking about the rematch?
Yeah, we didn't. We're
Yeah,
just
we
talking
talking about
about the fight. That's how the fight went, really.
Yeah. Shit, man. I think Cambosis is like really limited, to be honest, bro. I wasn't expecting that. I don't think he can do anything, to be honest, in the rematch.
Yeah, he don't throw no straight punches. To be honest with you, everything
Yeah,
is
like
all hook
also, yeah,
and looping punches.
and he has no inside game either, so I don't think he's gonna need like
Bro, his
those
inside game
tactics
was
yet.
okay against fucking T.O. They were saying Cambosis was
But
gonna walk
did he?
Haney down. Cambosis was gonna knock Haney out.
Yeah, but we knew that was bullshit, though. H, come
Nah,
on.
bro.
That's what they always saying before the fight.
Who was saying that?
Exactly.
Most of these guys here was saying that same motherfuckers that saying Devin Haney ain't shit. They were saying Cambosis was gonna walk him
Ray
down. Cambosis
Mancini,
was gonna
Paulie
get on the
Malignaggi.
inside. Cambosis was a better inside fighter. They said all of that. But once
Yeah,
Hey,
bro,
we're
that's
right.
the thing. Like,
they
when
forgot
has he
about
ever
that.
been good on the inside? He's never been an inside fighter.
He was on the inside against Teofimo Lopez. You don't
No,
remember
I
that?
don't think so. I don't think
No,
so.
no,
He
no.
He
was on
fought
the
most of
inside
that
on
fight at
Teofimo
He was
distance.
mid
Lopez.
range.
Go rewatch the fight. He was on
Nah,
the
bro,
inside on
he
Tio, landing uppercuts. Tio didn't know what the fuck he was doing in there.
Ooh. Hey, oh shit! Hey, I'm watching this UFC card. Listen, man, this shit.
Who fighting tonight? Who the main event?
Josh Emmett versus Calvin Cater. That's gonna be a
Oh, I
banger.
like Emmett.
It's
Emmett a
it's right.
dog, huh?
You
Yeah,
said PBC card?
You gotta
yeah,
go back
man.
and start covering
Hey,
that.
Adrian Yanez is my favorite fucking fighter. He just got a knockout in the first round.
We gotta
That's
start
6
covering
straight
the
wins.
UFC again, bro. But the boxing, it's so much going on in boxing right now.
Exactly.
It's
That
hard
shit
to
is on
spit.
fire.
Oh, you said UFC card. I thought you said PBC. Oh,
Nah.
there's a PBC card?
Ain't no PBC
Hey.
fights today because PBC put on like nigga. They had fights for
Ooh.
8 straight weeks. Shit.
Yeah.
Hey, but almost every single fight on this card has been a knockout. And these motherfuckers, hey, these middleweights banging right now, nigga. Hey, bro.
Hell yeah, but let's
Man,
get back
I
on this Cambosis shit.
Yeah.
People were saying
Cambosis
Cambosis was a
bitch ass.
better inside fighter. Devin Haney didn't know how to fight on the inside. Devin Haney was gonna run. That's what everybody was saying. Once Devin Haney beat the brakes off that nigga, they act like they never said that.
Bro, only the Australians were saying that shit.
No, it wasn't. It was the motherfuckers that come to the
No,
channel all the time.
Ray fucking
Yeah.
Mancini, bitch ass, who I haven't seen in
Boom
weeks since
boom,
that fight.
boom Mancini.
Yeah, remember he said Kambosos is a special fighter, and
Yeah,
he's not that really that good, you know. And he literally said, even though I really haven't seen too many of Haney's fights, he's not really that good. I think Kambosos is a special fighter. He said that fight wouldn't even be close. He said
nigga,
that
Jeff
he wouldn't be
Mayweather
shocked.
picked him.
What the fuck?
Exactly, man. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with Jeff Mayweather.
It kind of remind me when people was picking Mikey Garcia to pick Earl. It was a lot of motherfuckers picking Mikey Garcia. Remember?
Wasn't it?
Yeah.
Like Roy Jones was picking him. Like fucking
Sugar Ray Leonard picked him.
Sugar Ray Leonard picked him. I was like, what?
And Earl Spence was like, yo, I looked up to Sugar Ray. He kind of pissed me off. He said he confronted Sugar Ray about that.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Yeah, man. I like what Devin Haney said to Jeff, man. You supposed to inspire me. You're not supposed to be bringing me down like that.
Dang, Haney said that?
Yeah, he said that to Jeff.
I bet
My
Jeff feels
God.
stupid like a motherfucker too, because he trained Devin Haney. You supposed
Exactly.
to be going for him. He
Okay.
came up in your gym. You've been knowing this dude since he was 8 years old, since he was a little ass boy. You pick
Exactly.
Kambosos. Now you look
And
like a
Jeff-
damn fool.
And Jeff said, "Oh, you know, I was picking Kambosos just because you know it's in Australia. You know, it's 40,000 Australians, and you know the judges." And I like what Haney said. Haney said, "I don't give a fuck what's going on. You still supposed to rock with me. You still supposed to
Where
rock
did
with
Haney
me."
say that?
No, Jeff was in an interview and he basically was talking about a phone call that he had with Devin Haney.
Oh, okay. Yup. Damn. You look like a damn fool now. You know what I mean? I don't know what that was about, man. A lot of these niggas really be cooning out here and shit. You know what I mean? To be
Real
honest.
shit. No, real shit.
Oh, man. Hey, shout out to the homie K9. Big K9. He came to the channel
What's
yesterday.
up, champ?
We gotta get K9 on the panel. Hey, K9 channel is fire, y'all. Make sure y'all go check him out, bro. I need to make my debut on his channel. Go over there and cook with his ass.
Yo, AJ, you good?
Big AJ. What's up with
I
it?
guess he stepped out.
Opinions of boxing with Alden Johnson. What's up with it? Come off mute, Big A.
Shit, I guess he went for some food or some shit, man.
What's up with this card? Did it start yet?
I'm not sure, bro. Hey, what we got next week, y'all? Is it Rung Vasai and Bam? That's what we're working with next Saturday?
That card is stacked. The Bam fight. They got like.
Hey, is it next Saturday or what?
Yeah, it's next
Hey,
Saturday.
man. Raymond Ford is on that card. Raymond Ford got one more chance with me. He can't fuck up again.
You see this last
Hey,
fight?
that's not a stacked card with Raymond Ford on there.
Yeah.
No disrespect to Raymond Ford, but that nigga's still a prospect, and I thought he lost his last fight.
Yeah, he got a
Man, it's 2 fights now.
Remember, he had a draw, too, right? You talking about that draw.
Right. Yeah, you saw that, Khalid?
Yeah, I seen the.
I didn't see the last one. What's that last one on the BAM Quadras undercard?
Was it? No, I think it was the TO undercard. The TO undercard, or wait?
No. It was
2 years ago.
It was earlier this year when he.
I think it was the BAM fight, nigga. Remember? It was the
Yeah.
BAM fight.
I think it was the BAM fight.
'Cause I missed
No,
it. That's
on the Teo fight, he fought Caraballo.
Yeah, he did get that fight. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, man, he got one more chance with me.
Bro, even Eddie Hearn said he got a gift. That shit was funny.
Oh, you talking about Raymond Ford?
Yeah, bro.
He's just not all of that. He's just not all that. Like he got some talent. He's a good little boxer, whatever.
But you could see, like, right? You could see the talent. You could see the hand speed, the foot speed. Yeah, I mean, the jab. He could be slick. I mean,
nigga,
like, I don't know. Like,
how is it though when you got another motherfucker swinging at you, trying to take your head off?
I don't know, man. Maybe he just ain't got. Maybe he just ain't it.
Yeah,
he got one more chance with me.
He started boxing late. Like, one thing about Ray Ford, the nigga started boxing something. He was like 18, 17. He was a late starter, just like an AJ.
He was a national champion though.
Yeah, but so was Austin M.O. Williams. M.O., I love his trainer, Kevin Cunningham. I wish Morrell would go train with Kevin Cunningham. You know what I mean? But like Kevin Cunningham can't fight for this nigga Austin M.O. Williams. Austin M.O. Williams, same thing. He started off boxing like he's like a fucking national champion. But you see, he missing something. Something ain't there with Austin M.O. Williams, dog.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm very
You like
impressed with
Austin
Austin
M.O.
M.O.
Williams?
Williams.
So you're a
Yeah,
big
man.
fan
I
of him.
think he's real shit.
Well,
Isn't that the
so
guy?
I think he's real.
he about 26. He's still a prospect. When do you think you're gonna step it up with some real smoke?
Couple fights, man.
Yo, he's
I
at
think he should
54, right?
fight Jimmy Kelly. What you say, Khalid?
He's at 54.
No, he's
Yeah,
at
that
160.
Jimmy Kelly be all right fight. What you think about Munguia and him? What you think that would happen in that one? Munguia and Austin Mo. Would you like to see something like that? Munguia,
Yeah, I got
Austin
ammo.
Williams?
I got ammo.
I got Munguia knocking his head off.
Damn.
I got
Munguia do
ammo.
got that power, man.
Ammo got that power.
Yeah, but Munguia got a chin.
And me personally, I think he's stronger than Munguia.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Man, Munguia let me
Now
down.
that,
I thought he was gonna be nice, but the past 2 years he just got worse and worse, bro.
Hey, Munguia looking like shit at that motherfucking last fight with Jimmy Kelly. I ain't gonna lie, but his fights be exciting, even when he fight bums, man.
Yeah, it does.
well, it's not supposed to be exciting in that way. It's supposed if you find a bum, you're just supposed to knock him the fuck out and move on.
I think it's kind of like Arturo Gotti in a way. Like, it's just his style. Like, you know what I mean? He's going to war every fight. It don't matter who it is. I've seen Gotti go to war with Uber drivers. You know, so with the thing with Munguia,
But
he's just a brawler. It's like a Nigel Benn, fucking Ricardo Mayorga type of guy.
But
Yeah, just
Gotti is
one
not
style.
a fighter you
One way.
yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, but Gotti is not a fighter you want to be compared to if you going after like if you want to be considered one of the best fighters in the world. I mean, Arturo Gotti was probably the most exciting fighter of all time. I put him up there,
One
but
of the
he
most
wasn't shit as
exciting-
he wasn't real. Yeah, he wasn't shit as a fighter, or at least like
I don't know,
he
was
couldn't
a
stand.
champion, though. He like
No,
a
no, no, no,
champion.
no. I'm saying he couldn't stand up to like a Floyd Mayweather. He couldn't stand up to a De La Hoya. He couldn't beat. He's not on that level. You know what I'm saying? If you're Munguia, you don't want that shit.
Yeah, but he is what he is, right? He is what he is. Do you ever think Munguia could be a pound for pound great?
No.
My bad, fellas. I just came back up in here.
AJ, my nigga.
Good,
what's up?
AJ.
What's up,
Big
H Money?
AJ.
What's up? Salute to my bros, the guy of the boxing team. You know what I mean?
Yes,
What's
sir.
up with it? What's up with it?
I'm chilling,
Master.
man. Can't wait for
You
this
call
fight.
me the master. Call me the master. You know what I'm
For
saying?
sure, man. For sure, bro.
Yup,
Doing
yup.
big
Shout out
things,
to
man.
Hey, good
Hey,
looking out,
AJ,
man.
you on you watching ESPN right now?
Yeah, I'm watching some of the fights. I had watched the last two fights. One of them was this kid named Brown. He started out good, but his trainer kind of got on him in the fourth round, told him he need to step up a little bit, but he won though.
Oh, the top ranked card is on?
Yeah, that's the top ring card. It's on now, man.
Oh, I'm watching the UFC card. I was
It
about to
started
tell
at
you.
the top ring card started at 6 o'clock.
So is Shushu fighting right now?
Nah, I don't think Sushu started yet. There's
Shushu
some other
gonna be
guy.
coming up soon. He's gonna be like on the prelims. He's not gonna be on the main
Yeah.
card.
He's not on
I
the main
think
card.
Shushu's good, but I want to see Shushu work on his defense, man. Because I went back and I watched some of Shushu amateur fights. He is kind of a slugger.
Yeah, he
Hey,
leaves
man,
himself
boy.
open. You're right.
Yeah, Shushu like to
man.
mix it up. He like to go to war, and you got to be careful, bro. Especially when you fighting at the highest level. When you go in there with another big puncher. I seen Shushu in one of those amateur fights. I think it was against one of them Cubans. He was in there slugging it with a motherfucker, and somebody caught that nigga on the temple and buckled his ass. But he recovered. He didn't go down.
Man. So
What
my
up,
bro,
Big
man.
Talk? Big
What up,
Talk.
Big Talk?
Family and shit.
What up, Talk? How you
What's
feeling,
good,
man?
Taco? From the
Shit.
Bay?
Shit, I seen y'all on real quick. Wanted to say what's
Yeah,
up, my brother,
come
man.
on, man. Hey, Taco, NBA champion, undisputed champion,
You know
man.
what I'm
Hey,
saying?
this is my 2022 had to be one of the best years, man, ever.
Best years for the town, bro. Best years for the town, bro. Like, man, it's crazy, bro.
Hey, Taco, in that Warriors team, I ain't gonna lie, this Warriors team to me was better than that first Warriors team that won the championship because you got so many young guns on there, dog.
Young guns.
I
Hell
agree.
yeah, I agree with that.
Right now,
Y'all got a very
I
dangerous
feel
team.
where you coming from, but it's just like I was telling you that experience. But look, they still writing their legacy though. You know what I'm saying? They still writing it. So yeah, they got the potential for sure to be better. You know what I'm saying?
Wiggins, to me, Wiggins is better than Harrison Barnes.
Way better than Harrison Barnes.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, I definitely agree
Way
with
better.
that.
Hey, but I just wanted to show my nigga some love, nigga. We have to
Yeah, you already know, Talk. Hey, Talk, since day one, man. I appreciate you, man. Always supporting me, motivating me, and being, you know what I mean, being a real homie, a big homie, man. I love you, dog.
For sure, bro. Love you too, bro. You do your thing, bro.
You already know. We're
Y'all
going
do
to be
your thing.
cooking.
I'm going to try
Better
to
be
get
at Taco, number one light heavyweight in boxing. Better be at this the guy that Canelo was nigga scared of, nigga. Better be at knock the fuck out of Canelo, nigga.
I'm gonna try to get home and watch it, but if not, I'm gonna stream it on the phone. So
I got you, Taco, for sure. Get with me.
All right, y'all.
I love.
Yes, say, bro.
Shout out to Big Talk. But yeah, man, I'm excited, bro. Hey, you know that co-main event is gonna be fire. Robeisy Ramirez versus Supernova.
Yeah, I like that fight, man. The winner of that fight probably gets Navarrete next, unless Navarrete moves up and tries to fight Shakur.
Then the winner might get a title shot.
Yeah.
This is They said the winner of this fight is gonna change somebody's career, and the other one's gonna start from scratch. So whoever wins tonight is gonna get the big opportunity, and the loser is gonna end up going down and has to start over pretty much. They were talking about that.
I love those types of fights, AJ. I love those types of fights because it's real, like it's real shit on the line. Like it's yeah, man. This is a good fight. I love it.
I was watching highlights of Nova, man. That dude's a real deal, man.
Who y'all got in this fight though?
I was gonna go with Ramirez, but then I started watching some Nova tape and seeing how he rolled. I'm like, damn, this dude nice. So I changed my pick. I'm going with Nova tonight.
Yeah, and Abraham Nova, he been talking that good shit to Navarrete, Khalid.
Yeah, man. He's a big ass dude too. Like he looks lightweight. I feel like Ramirez is gonna outbox him, and then he's gonna start slugging him with him, and then he's gonna get knocked out. I think Nova might.
Oh, you think Ramirez is gonna start slugging and knock out Nova?
Nah, he's gonna start he's gonna be boxing him real well because he got better boxing skills than Nova.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think he's seasoned as a professional though, so he's gonna start trying to slug with him with Nova, and Nova's gonna catch him a lot. So I think Nova might win this one.
Yeah, man, it's a possibility. Nova is a big dude. They say he belongs at 135 pounds. Matter of fact, he came down from 130.
Yeah, he looked like it.
Ramirez, man. What you say?
I said Ramirez looks mad small next to him, man.
Yeah, Ramirez, he, to be honest, he should probably be a bantamweight. He's a small dude.
Yeah.
He is small.
Yeah, if he loses this fight, they might send him to go fight the monster.
He's gonna get knocked out.
I agree. But still, man, you can't doubt, his pedigree. Has a deep amateur background. 2 gold medals. That means a lot.
It does.
They definitely said the winner of this fight is going to change their career.
Absolutely. It's a big fight.
Hey, y'all hit that like button. Let's get those likes up. Let's go, man. Unification, light heavyweight division. I think this right here is one of the biggest fights we got left of this year. Unification champion versus champion. 2 of the hardest punchers in the sport of boxing.
Wow.
And then I think your boy AJ and Usyk rematch. These are the 2 fights we got left in the sport for this year.
Mm-hmm. Hey, BA10 said that Abraham Nova fought Jaron Ennis in the amateurs at 140.
Yeah, he
big as shit. The nigga look kind of Supernova, don't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he looked cut up at the weigh-in. He cut a lot of weight.
Who you got in that one? I got Robeisy. Who you got?
I might have to lean towards Abraham Nova just because of the size, and he could box. But Ramirez, man, he's a small dude. Like I said, he probably belongs at bantamweight.
Got to get his ass down and weight, then But he's at 120, 126 right now. It's a good opportunity against a credible opponent like Supernova. We know Robisi took a loss, right? He lost his first professional fight.
Yeah,
Yep,
Yeah, but they said he didn't train because he was in hiding.
I think he's won 5. I think he's won 5 of his last 7. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, and he
got revenge. He won the
that
rematch
loss.
with that guy too.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, let me welcome my big bro,
Easy.
Big P. What's up? Big
What up,
P.
what's going on, big time? What up,
My
Kyle?
real
What's
nigga.
up, fellas?
What's up with it, P? Much love
Same
and
old
respect
shit,
to
bro.
you, man.
Just chilling, waiting for the fight to start.
Hell yeah, OG. You ready for this one?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I got some money on Joe Smith, but I think Beterbie's gonna win.
Smart money.
Dang.
Yeah, I put 20 on the knockout. You saw the odds, the odds for the knockout?
Yeah, I did. It was plus 900.
It was
Bro,
plus
Joe
1200
Smith-
when I put it.
Bro, Joe
Nah, it
Smith
went
knocks
down.
this motherfucker out tonight. Joe Smith can fuck around and become a fucking star, bro. You know what I'm saying?
That's real
Like
shit.
American fighter, 3 belts, unified lineal champion, American. You know what I mean? And then he's white. We don't have champions from America, white champions from America. He's the only one we got left. Caleb Plant lost his belt, and we know in the history of boxing, they do be looking like for the next, I would say, next great white fighter from America.
Great White Hope.
We're talking about from America because, like in Europe, in the world, we got Usyk, Lomachenko, you got Bivol, you got those Eastern European fighters that be whooping ass. We give those fighters their credit. Those guys are dogs. So I'm talking about from America, the red, white, and the blue. Joe Smith is the only one. But if Joe Smith can knock out a fucking killer like Beterbiev, who's a monster, the most dangerous man in boxing, if Joe Smith do it as an American, as a white American, this guy got potential to be box office, bro.
And he's
Agreed.
definitely home
Yeah,
tonight,
possibly.
so he's gonna have the fans on his side. And he got New York on his side tonight, so he might be pumped up. You never know, man. You just never know.
And he's a knockout artist. His style is different than fucking than what's his name, Caleb Plant.
Yeah, very good.
Right. That's what I was going to say. He got the style, too.
What you say, P?
Just saying night and day, night and day.
Yeah, night and day. This guy's a power puncher, and that's what people like to see. They like to see those sluggers. This is the opportunity that Joe Smith Jr. been waiting for his whole freaking life, bro.
Hey, man, these guys in the chat, they crazy now.
I never knew who Joe Smith Jr. was, bro, until he knocked Bernard Hopkins out. I didn't know who the hell he was.
Neither did I.
He's the common man. He's the beast from the east.
Yeah, I didn't know who he was either at that time either. Honestly,
Yo, where is Smith from? Where he from? What state?
Long Island.
New York. New York.
He's from Long Island.
Bro, I'm
He's
telling
home
you,
tonight.
he wins this fight top rank, about to push the shit out this dude, bro.
Absolutely. And Bob knows how to promote those white fighters. We see how we do with Lomachenko.
Right?
Yeah. Biggest fucking hype job in history.
What about Jerry Cooney, who fought Larry Holmes?
No. Jerry Cooney was one.
Wait, that was Jerry was he was with Bob Arum?
No,
I thought he was with Don
he
King.
had his own team, right? He had some other guys promote him. He had his
I
own
don't remember,
people.
to be honest.
Don King was promoting Larry Holmes though. So when they promoted that fight, they made like this big old race thing and shit. You know what I mean? And that fight actually was the biggest fight in the history of boxing at that time. It broke all the records.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
man, that shit sells.
But the facts are the facts. Joe Smith, he is an American. He is a white American. He's the only white American champion that we got. You know what I mean? So,
Right.
Yeah, it is what it is. So. Like, it is what it is. Man, of course, I love people from all races, all ethnicities, bro. Black, white, Mexican, Cuban, Puerto Rican, bro. Everybody's equal right here. God don't look at us, oh, this guy is black, this guy is white. God, he look at us as we all equal. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
Facts.
That's right, brother. That's right.
But when we talking about, I'm saying in terms of people, I'm saying white Americans, and it's just a fact. Majority of white Americans would prefer to see a white American winning. That's what it is.
Do you think it's the same way like how the Cubans will go with the Cuban fighter and things of that nature?
I mean, it's the same way with me. Me personally, I go with black fighters. It is what it is. And I don't fault nobody for riding with their people.
Just like some of my homies, they riding for the Mexican fighters.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't see nothing wrong with it. The only problem I got with it is tearing down the next man or the next
right. I agree
with that.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure.
But you know what I'm saying? Regardless of whether we want to admit it or not, that shit typically sells in boxing. You look at the way how Floyd played at the Mexican fan base and really created that racial divide. You know what I'm saying? Putting on the Mexican colors on his costume and all that shit, and created a whole culture behind that shit.
But yeah, that wasn't a racial thing though. That was a nationalistic
that's what
thing,
I'm saying, Piero. He created that racial divide between the Mexicans and blacks.
But it wasn't no divide. That's the thing. At least coming from the Mexican end. Well, that's the thing, because like Mexican's not a race. You know what I'm saying? It's a nationality.
No. I know. It's a nationality.
Yeah,
but the people is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but he did that as a way to honor them. Yeah, some people took it the wrong way, but he got that from his uncle, because his uncle they used to call him the Mexican assassin at one point until he met up with Chavez. But at the end of the day, they would throw booze at him or whatever. But at the end of the day, they still respected him. You know what I'm saying? It was strictly just a competitive thing.
Yeah, man, Roger was crazy like a motherfucker. He was wearing that shit in every single LA gymnasium, every single LA arena, and knocking out on Mexican fighters. He was crazy as a motherfucker.
This guy on the top rank card is not bad, man. Troy Isley.
Oh, I've heard of him. He's from Cincinnati.
Right he's
from Ohio. He's a good boxer.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
they actually got this live on you can go on ESPN Stream 2 on YouTube. You can actually watch this whole shit live, man. This whole shit's live right now.
When did the fight start?
Yeah. 10 o'clock.
Yeah, 10 o'clock is the main card.
So 10 o'clock, that's Eastern time, right?
Right.
All right, so that'd be 7 o'clock over here.
Yo, P, who you got in this one? Joe Smith Jr. Beterbiev.
Well, like I was saying earlier, H, I got Beterbiev.
Hey, Money, I'm gonna be back.
All right, come back, bro.
Yeah, I just think he's an underrated boxer and he's got power. He hasn't lost a fight yet. Joe Smith, he's got power. He's not the most technical boxer, but he's got a chin. He's got determination. But and he's also hits harder than hell. I think Beterbiev starts a bit slow. I mean, I'm not saying like Beterbiev's gonna lose, but I put some money on the early knockout. Because the odds were good, but just for funsies, whatever. But I think Beterbiev's gonna take care of it, maybe around the 9th or 10th.
Facts. That motherfucker hit hard, boy. They both hit hard, man.
They damn sure do. There's gonna be fireworks.
Yeah, I'm expecting fireworks in this one, man. Don't blink.
It's gonna be crazy.
What up, Sheldon?
What up, Sheldon?
What's good, Big Shell?
What up, Sheldon?
Yo, Shell, you look like you going with the upset. Knowing you, man. Knowing you always looking for the upset. Are you going with Joe Smith tonight, Sheldon?
No, I got Smith winning the fight, but I'm not saying that. I got Beterbiev winning the fight. I'm not saying Smith don't have no chance.
I know usually you like to go with the underdog, Shelton. If people look at your track record, you went with Barrios against Tank. You came close.
Yes, sir.
You got close, and you went with Bivol against Canelo, and you came out on top on that one. I think that was one of your shining moments, man. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That was one of your biggest wins.
I got a new upset pick for you though. This is coming down the pike. They're working on it right now. You know what it is, don't you?
Who you got?
I got Zerto over Bivol.
Damn.
I had a
I heard
feeling
they
he's going to say Zoro.
negotiating. Oh, if Zerto get his chance, this is a Zerto opportunity to become a fucking superstar, bro.
Who's the first person you heard talk about Zerto Ramirez?
Oh, that was you. Definitely you, because I never heard of JW. You and Jonathan Wimberding crazy ass.
Zerto.
Yeah, Jonathan Wimberding, that dude crazy. Yeah, shout out to JW, man. But yeah, absolutely.
I've been watching Zerto since like 2014. That's how I knew about him.
Yeah, he got skills, man. I'm impressed with him.
He's like Beterbiev, only slower. He just keep coming. It's just constant pressure. So
that's the problem with Zoro. Zoro's problem is he's a little slower.
He's very fucking slow. But he's consistent. He's just constant. Man. And he got a chin. So that makes him difficult to fight.
And power, and he's big as fuck.
Yeah, because anybody who's been in the ring will tell you the worst thing, what demoralizes a fighter more than anything is when this motherfucker just won't go away. He just keep coming. You hit me with everything. He just keep coming. That shit is mentally draining. I'm liking Troy Isley. It's hard to look good against a dude who's 6'5" and don't really care. You know what I mean, H? My man is swinging for the fences, and Troy just boxing him.
Yeah, I'm watching that right now. Troy look good, man. He look good.
Yeah, Troy Isley's the truth. He's the truth.
You seen that uppercut early in the fight he hit him with before the round?
Yeah,
that flush uppercut?
I saw that.
Whew.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Dude
I thought he was going to knock him. I thought he was going to go down with that hit.
Hey, dude from Riverside is tough, man. He's tough. My man Stubbs.
Hey, Shelton, did you see the interview with Zerto on YB's? On YB's interview with Zerto on YB's?
I saw it. Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah,
I saw it.
You see my motherfucker wanted to be a hitman and shit before he wanted to become a boxer?
Be a hitman.
That's fucking crazy, man. That's insane.
Yeah, well, look where he grew up. He's from Sinaloa, so
no, I know that shit, but like, I mean, who wants to be a motherfucker that kills people?
That's all they got.
Now they got other things too, but damn.
Nah, they some real.
Like what?
But that's crazy though. I just thought that was crazy.
Yeah, so he's luckily he has some guys that were in the boxing.
They about that, man. They real dudes. They some real dudes, man.
They liked him and they brought him to the gym and kept him out of the streets because that's where he was headed, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, shout out to my boy YB, Young Billionaire, Young Billy Boxing. What's good, Young Billy?
YB.
Hey, Troy Isley looking good at any age.
I'm not looking at it, but I do like what I like Troy Isley. I think in the future he might, he might be a champion at 160, man, because these other guys at 160 ain't really mixing it up with each other, man.
Sheldon, you know who he reminds me of a little bit, man?
Some of these guys are on their way out, Sheldon.
Yo,
these niggas at 160 on their way out. Boo Boo Andrade 34, Charlo about 33. These niggas on their way out. Troy Isley's on the come up, bro.
Yes, sir.
He got a little bit. He got a little bit of that Jeff Lacey in him.
I don't know about Lacey. Left Hook had power, nigga, like crazy pop. I don't know if he on some left hook.
No. I mean like the body shots and how he throws the jab and go into that body. Lacey was good at that. I mean, who does it remind me of? Was his masterpiece. So. Kind of early in his career to say right now, Shelton Moore. He got a little bit of Charlo in him. He kind of remind me of a Charlo. To be honest, he got a little bit of Charlo in him, bro. He remind me of fucking Charlo.
Who does H?
Troy Isley.
I'm impressed with him, man.
I haven't seen him fight.
He's an Olympian. He's signed with James Prince, fighting out there in Houston. Good young fighter. He's only a prospect though, so he definitely got. Ooh, look at
like
that
I said, bro, it's hard to look good against a motherfucker.
He just put him down.
Well, like it's hard to look against a bum thing like that.
Hey, how you doing?
Damn, that was a nice move. He hit him with a double. He came out of nowhere with the jab, and then the straight right came out of nowhere.
Right now, these are all like.
Go ahead. It's hard to look good against a guy who's 6'5", who really ain't got nothing going for himself, and really ain't got nothing to lose. His next dude came to fight,
so demolish him and just, you know what I mean? flatline they ass. That had the people talking. If you do it like some devastating knockouts with them type of guys, like how Mike Tyson was
Oh,
doing.
you
When
been hitting
Tyson
this dude with monster shots all night. The motherfucker just didn't want to go nowhere until now.
I don't think he's gonna last the next round. He might go.
No,
He
no,
might.
he
He
gonna
might.
get him out of
Yeah, he might end up knocking him out the next round. I like his skill sets, man. This kid likes to use the jab too. That's important to do as a boxer and shit. He definitely throws the jab. He has a damn good one too.
Man, this was a good ass year for boxing, man. Coming
definitely
back
gonna use
off
the
that
jab against a
pandemic.
motherfucker who ain't got one.
Call him in the chin.
Say it again, my bad, Joe.
No, I said you definitely gonna use your jab against a motherfucker who ain't got one.
Exactly. It's easy, to look good against those type of guys. You know what I mean? That's just like Berlanga. Shelton. Berlanga, first 18 fights, 18 straight knockouts in the first round?
Mm-hmm.
Once they put him in there with somebody with a pulse, he couldn't do shit. He hasn't got a knockout in his last 4 fights.
Nah.
Yeah, because they put him in there with somebody who was actually breathing.
Exactly. So that's what we want to see what happens with these young fighters. But so far, so good with Troy Isley, young fighter prospect coming up in the game. So
he's impressive, man.
And they moving him the right way. Put him in there with can after can. You can him up for like 15, 16 fights.
Yeah, man. Take your time with this guy. This guy's showing stuff that
different styles, different opponents. Get him some experience.
Top rank got the best matchmakers in the game right now.
Yeah,
he's a middleweight, right?
Too.
Yeah, he's a middleweight, I believe.
Yeah, he's 150. He fight this fight at 154.
All right.
Hell yeah!
And you see what Top Rank did with Anderson, right?
What'd
you see what Top Rank did with Anderson, right?
Oh, Big Baby, what they do with him?
They moving him perfect. But they gotta stop putting him in there with
You don't want to rush him
somebody.
at all. And he's heavyweight, dog. Like, you got to take your time with these young fighters, man. We saw what happened with Daniel Dubois. Moved him too fast, put him in there with Joe Joyce and got his ass whooped.
Yeah, man. Yo, you hear all that crazy shit with fucking Tyson Fury, man?
Well, Tyson Fury?
He got banned for USA. He banned.
Oh, yeah, because he fucked with Daniel Callahan, the MTK Global.
Yeah, man.
The feds
then they
is
showed
on
an
that
interview. Yo, check this out, yo. This is the crazy part. He brought up some shit in the press conference. He said he brought Joe Joyce's name in it. He put his name in it.
Oh, you niggas start snitching?
I think he's snitching, man. He put Joe Joyce in the middle of the conversation and everything about the whole situation. I'm like, what? Joe Joyce, what the hell you got to do with it?
Facts. What up, Destiny? What's good?
That's what I sent you, right? Did you check on that? Is it real or is it fake?
On that Errol Spence?
Yeah, but
damn.
What's the question?
What you talking about, Jeff? That Aki TV shit?
No. I think it was like, it was something that the fight, like, what was it? Destiny was like, y'all didn't see that video they made when it's like a picture of Earl, like a half face of Earl with a half face of Crawford. Y'all didn't see that video on YouTube?
Yeah, I saw that bullshit. I don't believe none of that shit.
That's the one you sent me, right, Destiny?
Yeah, the same. FanDuel's already got the fight, but I went and checked. FanDuel does have the fight up. They do have the fight up for October 29th, and that's facts. But I'm asking.
Oh yeah. They did. They got that set up for October 29th, but they just waiting on the official agreement to make sure that's a full.
I'm gonna tell you like this, Des.
But that's
I'm gonna tell you like this, Des. I'm gonna tell you like this, Destiny. Until I hear it from Crawford and Spence, I don't believe it.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
H Money, because H Money be having all the inside information, so I don't know if he knew something.
I don't know.
Until I hear it from Crawford and Spence,
I see Crawford was in Dallas though, like he was in this nigga's city.
I tried to tell why he
trolling him a little bit.
Yeah, man, he's playing mind games.
I tried to tell why he didn't want to hear me. Why, if all the balls in the world, why you got to go to Dallas? Because you meeting with somebody. That's why you want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, precisely.
You meeting with somebody.
Precisely. Y'all, I'm gonna pray to the ancestors, man. My boy, today's his birthday. He's getting surgery on his face.
Who?
My child, my son. Somebody hit my boy in the face.
Oh, happy birthday, son.
Somebody hit him what?
Hit him in the face with a pole.
Oh shit! When would this happen?
On his birthday, I guess today.
How old is your son?
25, and he's in Japan.
And the little kid
happened today.
Yeah, it happened today on his birthday.
I'm sorry to hear that, Destiny.
Sorry to hear that.
I want my boy.
Did you kill somebody?
No, they was getting jumped in the club. He said, and I guess he was getting the best of somebody. He said somebody walked up to him, punched, and hit him in the face with a fucking pole. Broke his plate in his face.
Damn, that's
5
fucked
years
up.
old.
25.
Oh, 25. 25. Oh, 25.
Damn, Destiny. I'm sorry to hear that, Destiny. Goddamn.
I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's not cool.
Thank you, y'all.
It's all good, Destiny.
Yeah. Okay. So y'all watching these bogus ass? Who are these people?
That's Troy. That's Troy Isley.
Who is he? Like I literally I don't know who.
He's an Olympian.
2020 Olympic team. He's a young up and coming prospect. He's a decent fighter. He's coming up in the game.
Oh, okay. So
what a punch! That was a nice counter punch. He done. Yeah, he done. IG just called his ass with a nice counter, yo. Flush.
I gotta go back in the house and look at it.
You like what you see from Troy Isley? You like it?
Yeah, man. This guy's the real deal, man. I'm really digging him right now. I like his skill sets.
He looked like a decent prospect, but I can't say he's the real deal just yet, dog.
Not yet. No. I mean, like, as a skill sets, he has all the skill sets, but he needs definitely more fights. He definitely need more fights. Definitely need more fights. But for what I saw, man, he got really good. He likes to jab. He likes to throw the hooks. He likes to get body shots. He likes to throw uppercuts. He uses the arsenals that you want to use when you get inside. But I mean, like I said, like Shelton said, the guy's only 6'5".
He knows how to fight. Yeah.
Just work him up slowly.
He knows how to fight. He's fighting the guy who really can't fight. So when the guy's 6'5", that tells you everything you need to know.
The guy in the beginning. I mean, honestly though, in the beginning
but the guy's
of the
a
fight,
dog.
the guy was trying to fight with him, but
he got heart.
Yeah.
The dude got heart now. Don't get it twisted. The boy got heart. He stood in there with him.
What are you talking about, Shell? Who got heart, Shell?
I'm talking about the dude in Riverside, California that he fighting.
Who is that nigga?
Nobody. He's 6'5". That's all you need to know.
Yeah, he's 6'5".
So, but he gave heart. From what you see, from what you see in that ring, he showed you some heart in there. That's what you're telling me.
Because he didn't quit. A lot of motherfuckers would have shelled up and just balled up in the corner. He didn't quit. He kept fighting.
Yeah,
Even though he had skills to fight, he kept fighting.
Yeah. He may Isley use some of his facts, man. He may Isley use some of his skills.
How many times you have seen these guys getting up these prospects and ball up in the corner and quit?
Ooh, that was a nice right counter. He caught him flush.
Then round number 5, you think Isley gonna finish this guy?
He already finished him.
Oh, he already did. Okay, good.
Yeah, yo, the guy tried to. Yeah, he caught him before the other guy caught him.
He went 5 with him though.
Ooh.
Ain't bad. He won 5. You gotta take your time with certain guys. Like people don't know Larry Holmes became a champion at 26.
Yes.
Larry Holmes became a champion at 26. Terrence Crawford became a world champion at 26. Everybody ain't gonna be Devin Haney undisputed at 23.
Yeah, that's true. Or to be a champion at 20.
Exactly.
Yeah, everybody's not a Devin.
Yeah, that's something that he might have on his resume for a very long time. I don't see no other fighter really doing what he did already.
He went professional at 15 or 16.
Devin, I think it was 16, 17.
Okay.
Yeah, 16.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right, age around there.
Okay, he got the stoppage in round number 6.
Yeah,
y'all feel like he should have been that. Oh, he knocked the fuck out that. Whoa.
Yeah, you see that counter punch, yo?
I just seen that shit. He went face first in that motherfucker.
Flush right on the
Walked
chin.
him right into a shot, didn't he?
Now he gonna walk into it. He tried to. The other guy tried to hit him with a left hook, but he ducked it and he caught him with that counter.
I got a feeling Mamba Haney gonna be at the fight tonight. He gonna be at every top ranked fight. That nigga getting all the fucking promotion.
No, he's always at all the fights though. If he's not fighting, he's at the fight. He be all over the place. I like how Haney rolls.
Yeah, it's good. It's good for promotion, right, Destiny? Just to get your face on the camera, have people talking about you and shit.
Right.
Definitely.
Oh yeah, I'm the champ. Yeah, that's definitely good for promotion. And
you the face of ESPN, man. Show up in them top ranked fights.
Look, Des, not only is he the undisputed lightweight champion, he's a boxing fan. He's a fan of the sport.
Yeah, he is. That's what he's like a Terrence Crawford in that aspect. You know, Crawford be a lot of the fights too. Like he be all over the place.
I heard he got some fighters on his team too that's coming up.
Hey, Destiny Crawford be at all the fights but the PBC fights.
He got Truck Simpson on his team. He was at.
I think he went to. She showed up to a few PBC fights before, but
they trying to fight him every time he goes.
When some of his fighters, when some of his guys was on the card, he show up. Yeah, he show up.
Yeah. But recently, Crawford ain't been pulling up to those PBC fights. He didn't show up to the Spence Ugas. He didn't show up to the Charlo and Castano.
For what?
Which I was surprised he didn't show up to any of them. I was really surprised.
Why?
Because he normally does pop up out of nowhere and he's at a fight.
I mean, so you know, I don't like the dudes. What am I going to fight for?
But
you don't like me.
Y'all see Crawford got the edge on FanDuel?
Huh?
Y'all see Crawford is a slight favorite on FanDuel?
For real?
So far, yeah. So far, he is the favorite. 120, 125 to 104, something like that.
He's number one
minus
pound for pound. Of course, he's the favorite. Are you surprised?
But it's a close. But they both got minuses. There's no pluses.
Yeah, they both got minuses.
Minus 104 for Spence and minus 125 for Crawford so far.
Mm-hmm. I was kind of surprised though because they always be talking about he does the heavy lifting that Spence wouldn't.
So you know what that basically says, right? They looking at it the way we look at it. This fight could definitely be a 50-50 if it keeps going like that. If they keep it, if they both stay in the minus department, you know what I mean? They're gonna look at it the way we look at it as a 50-50.
I think once the fight is really announced by those two gentlemen, that I think the odds is gonna get a little bit bigger. I think between the two.
Yeah, I won't be surprised.
I think it's gonna go more this way.
I told YB yesterday, anybody who thinks this fight's gonna be easy for either guy doesn't know shit about boxing.
I hear some Crawford fans say Crawford gonna knock him out. Spence is a basic fighter. Spence ain't shit. And then I hear some Spence fans saying, "Oh, Spence gonna dog walk Crawford. He gonna dog walk his ass." That's what you know what I mean.
They don't know shit about boxing.
Yeah,
there's definitely a lot of that. I've been hearing a lot of that.
Nigga, you heard the Hall of Famer saying what James Toney said. Nigga, didn't James Toney say that Spence ain't gonna go 6 rounds with fucking
He said Spence would be lucky to last 6 rounds.
That's kind of that's crazy though. That's a little bit.
You know what though? Roy Jones kind of said that shit too though.
And that's Lights Out though. Lights Out been consistent. That's the one thing I give Tony.
Hey, I met Lights Out before at LA.
Spence was gonna get his ass kicked. He consistently said that.
But and Floyd Mayweather said it like a lot. I just don't understand the Spence fans thinking all the greats is hating on Spence. It makes no sense. What would they gain out of hating on a man that does not have nowhere near their status yet?
It is kind of crazy that all of them are picking Crawford, though.
I am surprised.
Because they see the skill set. They see the same thing you see that I see, H. That Destiny sees, that my man Al sees. They see the skill set. This guy is good.
You're right about that. That's what we've been saying from day one. I said if they're picking Crawford, it's because them skills. It's the skills that they look at.
I just can't imagine. Why is that they hate? So they all came together and had like a hating
come on, Destiny. Spence ain't that important. Nobody ever think about that dude like that. He's not that important. For everybody to just come together, we gotta hate on this dude. Come on, man, stop.
Stop. Walmart can't said it. So I just don't understand why y'all think that. That don't make sense.
He's not that important. He's not that important that everybody in the world would decide to hate on him. He's not that important. Come on, man.
They all came together and had a, let's say, Spence meeting.
And this is what something else that kills me. Now, y'all gonna resonate with me on this. This is something else that kills me. You got all these 2 and 3 figure niggas running around here trying to tell 8, 9 figure niggas what they need to do. Nigga, you can't fucking negotiate a chicken sandwich at Chick-fil-A. But you trying to tell these niggas how to negotiate $1 million contracts.
You know what?
You don't shut the fuck up.
Schultz, I love as much as I love what Floyd did with the game, the sport of boxing, but I also am pissed with him at the same time because that whole A side, B side thing, nobody was talking about that shit before. Now every time we have to have a fight, we got to talk about A side, B side, C side, and D side. Yo, we are.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, what's up, bro? I'm gonna be honest with you. You know who really originated that A side, B side shit? You gonna laugh when I tell you.
Who your boy Ray Leonard?
Sugar Ray Robinson.
Oh yeah. I watched the documentary. They said he was negotiating his contracts and shit.
Okay, but
he was the first A side, B side nigga.
Yeah, but
and then Sugar Ray was, then Ali, and then Sugar Ray was after that.
But they wasn't coming on TV talking about I'm the A side and B side. I'm saying like it's just like on a whole different level.
But you gotta remember something too. You gotta remember the difference, Destiny. They didn't have to say it. Ali didn't have to say he was the A side. Everybody already knew it. Sugar Ray Leonard didn't have to say he was the A side. Everybody already knew it.
That's what I'm saying. Floyd was the one who made it a whole thing. Now every time a fighter fights, we got to talk about who's A side.
Yeah, exactly. Floyd made that shit, brought that shit back to life. Because that shows you, and that's the shit that shows you that even that little slick shit Floyd be saying, he a student of the game. He watched the greats because that's why he came up with that shit.
Right. But I'm tired of it. I don't want to hear about that shit no more. I don't give a fuck what side you on. I don't give a damn if it's $1 million to $1. It's none of my business. What I do want to see is the fucking fight.
Negotiate the contracts, man. Negotiate the shit. I hope each brother gets what they got coming or even more, and let's make a fight.
That's all I want to see is the fucking fight. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Just go ahead and tell us when the fight is going to happen, so everybody can stop talking about.
So I can get my accommodation. So I can get our accommodations together. I can't get the accommodations together if I don't know where it's at. What's up, brother? All right now.
It's outlandish though. I'm taking outlandish. Fuck that fight. I'll be watching it at home.
No. They have it. See, they're not gonna have it at the MGM Grand or the Caesars because them tickets will be astronomical and nobody will buy them. They're gonna have that shit either at T-Mobile. If it's in Vegas, it's either gonna be at T-Mobile or it's gonna be at Allegiant Stadium. Yeah. And if it's at the stadium, it's really gonna be affordable because they want to fill the bitch up.
Because you talking about fucking $1,000 for a ticket, I would sit my black ass right at home and watch it on TV. I got $500.
I ain't spending no $1,000 for no ticket, man. And I don't love nobody that much.
I don't even love Beyonce enough for that shit. Yeah, that's a whole lot. But I watch it from home though. But 500 is my cap. I can only do 500. Yeah, I can't even do more than that. No,
yeah, that's my budget too. I ain't spending no more than 500 on a ticket. That's my budget.
That's it. I guess I'm good for.
Because you gotta remember, you still gotta deal with airfare, or because it's actually from LA with the gas prices $7 a gallon, it's cheaper to fly. You can get a plane ticket $45 one way, $100 round trip. So it's cheaper to fly.
Yeah. I mean, I would fly. I wouldn't be. Gas is astronomical anyway. Shit.
Yeah.
Niggas have to start walking everywhere.
It's cheaper to fly. I got to get the Airbnb hooked up, and once we get that, everybody's just responsible for their plane ticket to and from, and their fight ticket. Everything else is already you straight.
How big is this Airbnb trying to get? Was gonna be like a 12 room?
I looked at one. Me and my wife looked at one yesterday. It's like 6 rooms, 6 bedrooms, 4 baths.
Somebody gonna be sleeping on the couch somewhere.
Yeah, somebody gonna sleep on the couch. Somebody gonna sleep on the floor. Niggas gonna be drunk. It's gonna be drunk niggas that can't make it to the bed.
You don't want no drunk niggas?
Oh no, I don't drink like that.
Okay.
I got this condition, Destiny. When I drink too much, I break out in handcuffs.
Oh, okay. But we don't drink too much, man. Nobody needs to go to jail.
Yeah, I sip. I may sip on a little something, but that's about it. I don't go too far. I know my limitations.
Let's go back to that. Bungee jump again from the stratosphere.
Yeah, strat is cool. My wife loves the strat.
I want to bungee jump again. That's just
I ain't been to Tropicana. All the times going to Vegas, I've never been to Tropicana.
No, it's the stratosphere. You bungee jump from it.
Yeah, my wife just did that 3 months ago. She went to Vegas. She did that shit.
You should do it too.
Yeah, she loved it. She said that shit was shit. She probably had me doing it this time when we go.
See, you gotta go do it. I'll tell you, you're gonna love it.
I jumped out of airplanes for 8 years. Fuck, I wanted bungee jump.
You was in the military. I forgot that.
Yeah. I never understood what was the reason you would have to jump out of a perfectly working aircraft.
Well, missions calls for certain things, just like the air assault.
Yes, ma'am.
I was never going to do
Yes, ma'am. Who's next up? Let me go back in the house. I want to see who next up.
I know he called me from my Richie.
Is he home now?
No, my son is still not. I can't travel over there. Japan still has that strict travel ban.
Oh, he's in Japan?
Yeah.
Oh, he's in service?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Where is everybody quiet? Y'all still watching me clown?
What is he in? That's he's in Navy, Air Force, Marines?
Air Force.
Yeah. I know if he's in Japan, it gotta be either Air Force or Marines.
Yeah.
Or maybe the Navy. But the Army don't have no bases over there.
Yo, Destiny, who you got in this fight right here?
I don't even know who these people are.
Joe Smith Jr.
I never even
The
seen
main
them.
event.
Oh, for the main event. Oh, the main event. I
Yeah,
think
the main event.
it's gonna be Better Beef.
You got Better Beef.
I think it's gonna be him, but I mean, to be honest, I can see Joe Smith pulling it off too.
I'm
Because that's
going with Better Beef
very
in this
slow
one.
starter. He is a very slow starter, but some heavy ass hands is gonna be a problem.
So they both
You
that
can't see
heavy.
Joe Smith catching him death.
I seen Better Beef get hit with some haymakers, and that man, he just stand there like a fucking robot. So I don't know. Anything's possible.
Oh, I want to kill a narrative right quick, y'all. Remember
Okay.
last night just talking about how big Joe Smith was?
Who was saying that?
A couple
Yeah.
people on the panel were saying that.
They said
But
that
I saw the
nigga. I
weigh-in.
looked at the
I saw
tail of
the
the
weigh-in
show.
today. I saw the weigh-in today. I didn't see that, bro.
Better Beef
Better
looked
Beef
bigger
is
at the
not
weigh-in.
Yeah, I looked at the weigh-in today. Better Beef.
But it's crazy how they got Joe Smith Jr. as the taller fighter, as the longer fighter. But when we saw him at the weigh-in, Better Beef was taller than that dude. That's crazy. Hey, Destiny, I can't wait for this rematch with your boy Anthony Joshua. I want to see him get his silly ass knocked out.
God.
I was cooking that nigga all last night. I had the AJ fanboy so mad at me.
Man, that's my man. I don't give a damn. He loses 30 times out of 30.
You're gonna have to find
Man,
you a new man after you get knocked out.
that's still gonna be my man. That's my dog.
Yes, he say fine. He say fine. That's
So you're gonna have to kick him to the curb after you get beat up again.
No, man. But I like what he's doing with the black youth over there in England and shit. He puts on for his people over there. So that's one of the things I like about him too. I respect
What
that.
about the way he fight though?
Honestly, can I tell you the truth? I think Anthony Joshua has really good basic fundamentals, but he doesn't have really good stamina because he has too much muscle compact. He's too muscular, and that's why he gets winded, and he doesn't have the necessary. He's just too much muscles never make good. Look at Jeff Lacey. Look what happened to him.
Okay, but he lost a lot of that muscle mass. And when he fought Usyk in the first fight, they said, "Oh, he got too small. He should have kept all his muscles." So it's like it's always an excuse with this dude. When he got beat by Ruiz, he had too much muscle. He had to lose his muscle mass. He did that, and then when he fought Usyk, he lost too much muscle mass. Which one is it?
I mean, he didn't look like he lost too much muscle mass to me in that fight against Usyk. I don't know what
That
people
nigga
are
was
talking
light
about.
as hell.
I ain't see it like that. I mean, maybe he was.
But the way he weighed in, though, he weighed in pretty light. That was the lightest he's ever been, I believe.
But he still looks compact though. He has like he doesn't have like those long linear muscles like Deontay Wilder. He doesn't have a fighter's body. He does not have a fighter's body.
He got a bodybuilder body. That's why he need to go back to
Exactly.
bodybuilding and leave boxing alone.
He does. He definitely has a bodybuilder. That's what he should be doing, bodybuilding and not fucking boxing. And then he got a very shaky chin. So
I don't understand how a nigga be that strong, that muscular, and be soft like that. Like this nigga, you got all those goddamn muscles for no reason.
Why don't you start your shit?
I am finna start. I'm finna be cooking this nigga.
And if he beats Usyk, what you gonna say?
I'm gonna give him his credit, just like just like everybody else. But he can't beat him. He ain't got the skills to fuck with him. Skills pay the bills.
Yeah, who he got training him though? Robert Garcia.
Yeah, Robert Garcia.
He's probably gonna lose.
I think that probably is a good trainer for him because Robert Garcia is like that pressure style, right? The Mexican style, the come forward, aggressive type of style, and that's what AJ got to do. He can't be in there all soft and shit. He got to be in there like a Maidana on some shit. You know what I mean? He got to be rough. He got to be mean. He ain't mean enough. He ain't mean.
Robert Garcia, I'm sorry. That was a bad matchup for him. When Mayweather offered that shit, he should have took that shit.
Yeah, Mayweather could have helped him. I think Robert Garcia could help him too.
Yeah.
Anthony says, "Hi, Destiny. How are you?"
I'm good, babes. How are you?
What's up, Anthony? Join the panel, man. Let me get some questions, man. Come with some questions for me.
Hey, where's that boy? Our boy from Down Under. I like him.
Oh, my boy Outlaw.
Yeah, Outlaw.
Oh yeah, that's my guy. He'll be here later. He come every day. That's my guy.
Yeah, I like
That's my
him.
boy.
He's cool. His accent a little thick at times. I don't be knowing what the fuck
Oh
he's saying.
yeah, he got that heavy, strong accent.
He do, don't he? You know
But
what's
I
stupid?
think you could understand him. I think you be understanding these folks, Destiny.
I promise you, I'm not lying.
We'll
Boy,
see.
them damn Scottish people, they accents be the worst. Scottish folks.
What's up, Anthony? What's
Hey
up,
guys,
bro?
no, and when I found out that information, I came onto your panel the day we found out that AJ came went to what's his name, Robert Garcia. I'm like, Robert,
Yes,
this is a
correct.
huge mistake. This is a huge mistake. Robert Garcia has no history of training heavyweights. He's only done lighter weights and stuff like that, and he doesn't teach defense. He really does not teach defense. Am I correct with Robert?
Right, precisely. That's my whole point. Like, I just think it's a bad matchup. He should have went with fucking Mayweather. Makes no fucking sense.
No, for me, I think he should have went to Ronnie Shields or
Kevin Cunningham.
Yeah, Kevin Cunningham, guys who have or Joe Goosen, guys who've had experience training the heavyweight division and stuff like
I mean,
that.
I like Ronnie Shields, but I don't know sometimes about Ronnie Shields. I don't know if I could go to war. I could go to war with a trainer like Ronnie Shields, man. He got one foot in, 1 foot out type shit.
All the stuff he said out of the ring, but his training, his history in training the heavyweight division is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but what champions did Ronnie Shields have at heavyweight? That was his fighter. David Tua never was a champion. When Ronnie Shields had Mike Tyson got his ass whooped by Lennox Lewis.
But I mean, that wasn't really Ronnie Shields' fault, though. That was Mike Tyson. He said, I mean, Mike Tyson didn't give a fuck about boxing. He already was over boxing, so he just got in there. Remember, he got up and said, "Thanks for the payday." Mike Tyson, that didn't have nothing to do with Ronnie Shields. That was all Mike.
Hey, I want to go back to what you were saying, H, about that AJ thing, right? Now you remember what my prediction was in the Fury Wilder 3, right? You remember my prediction?
Dang, I remember you said Wilder was gonna come with the smoke, like, because you wasn't just counting Wilder out like that.
No, what I said was Fury's the better fighter, the better boxer. Wilder's the bigger puncher, but I pretty much know who's gonna win. But I gotta roll with the brother. You remember that?
Yeah, I remember that. You went with the American fighter.
Gotta roll with the American. Gotta roll with the brother. Same thing with AJ. Usyk's the better boxer. AJ can bully him and overpower him if his mind is right, but I don't know if his mind is there. But all in all, I gotta roll with the brother.
I don't think his mind is right all the way, to be honest. I see this nigga trying to fight college students and shit, trying to act like he a tough nigga and shit. Like, I don't know about that nigga, man.
Did y'all hear what he said though 2 weeks before?
Hey, maybe for England standards, he is a tough nigga.
I don't think so.
Did you hear what he said about 2 weeks before that fight though? He's like, I don't care if I lose this fight. So that's already telling me he don't really give a fuck about boxing no more. He's really wasting people's time by even coming back, to be honest. If you know what they say, once a boxer starts thinking about leaving, that they're pretty much, done.
Yes.
Yeah, just go ahead and be done. Like, stop wasting our fucking time. He's still gonna be my dude. Stop wasting our time.
Yeah, guys like AJ and Tyson Fury need to start thinking of transitioning to WWE and stuff like that. Right?
I don't think AJ got the personality like that. Well, Fury could talk that shit. You know what I mean? Fury's entertaining, where AJ he's definitely kind of boring.
He's very reserved.
Yeah,
he's boring, bro.
Hey,
he let Eddie Hearn do all the talking for him.
H Money, but his baby mama fine as hell.
I don't know. I never seen his baby mama.
His baby mama, she fine as hell.
I didn't even know he had a baby. I didn't even know about that.
This is all that in this, huh? Yeah, this got it going on.
Yeah, he getting his money now. I ain't, pocket watch this nigga. He sell tickets. He do all of that. He got a bunch of followers like Ryan Garcia. I understand all of that shit.
Do you guys think AJ's mental aspect of the boxing game got messed up when he got dominated by Usyk?
Yeah, for sure. I think when he got dropped by what's his name? Klitschko. The first time he got dropped by Klitschko, that's the first time I seen him and I was like, I don't think this dude they say he is. When I seen him get his ass dropped like that and he was wobbled throughout the whole fight, he barely survived that fight with him. Soon as I seen him, I'm like, oh, he ain't the guy. And then with the Andy Ruiz shit happened, that just stamped it and confirmed it to me. Like, he is not who they say he is.
I think he would have had the same issue with King Kong Ortiz.
It would have been worse. King Kong Ortiz, much taller, bigger, stronger than a fucking Usyk. Ortiz would have knocked him out. Let's be honest.
Yeah, Ortiz was like, he got that old man strength. You know what I'm saying?
Especially the first Ortiz that Wilder fought. That first Ortiz that fought Wilder, he would have fucked AJ up, no doubt about it. And that nigga a southpaw. Any can move, he could box.
Uh-huh.
I've seen some of Ortiz's training. The guy is country strong. Like that guy grew up in the country in Cuba and stuff like that. Like his family owned farms and stuff. He grew up pushing cows around and stuff and flipping tires and stuff from tractors and stuff growing up. So that's why he's so big. That's all country muscle. Am I correct? Correct?
Yeah, that's why I say he got that. Yeah, he does have that country. He got that old man strength because that man is every bit of 75. I don't care what nobody says.
Every bit of half of those Cubans.
Who you talking about, Ruiz?
Yes. He's no way in the world. He's my fucking age.
He's not 75, Destiny. He's about 53, 54. He ain't 75, though.
Half of these Cubans have to lie about their age when they come to.
Hey, look, I had Jerome and them boys so mad in the morning talking about AJ. Them niggas wanted to kill me yesterday, nigga.
Wait a minute. News and notes, H. Give me your thoughts on Berlanga being suspended.
That's good. He deserves to be suspended after he bit that man like that.
Too.
That nigga ain't shit. You know what I mean?
Oh, breaking news. Just announced. Alexander Usyk versus Anthony Joshua, August 20th in Saudi Arabia.
They already announced that fight.
They just announced it.
So what are your guys' thoughts on the Earl Spence accident?
You got to turn your mic up or something. Get closer to the goddamn phone.
Say it again, Tony. What'd you say?
What are your guys' opinions on apparently Earl got in another car accident? Apparently.
For real?
Yeah.
When, today?
Yeah, there was breaking news. I have like other channels on my thing, and something slid across, and it said breaking.
Okay,
news.
let me put the link back in the chat. Ace, let me drop out. I'm gonna look that up.
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up myself.
I didn't hear
I don't know about that. That might be some cap going on.
That might have been the old accident they talking about because they always want to bring up the fact that he had 2 accidents. That's why he's supposed to be some type of superhero on the ring because he had 2 accidents.
Capping for real.
Yeah, that might be a second. Did you, H Money? Did you see Shakur's interview with Paulie?
No, I didn't see it, but I mean, I seen it, but I didn't watch it.
You know,
what was he talking about? He's talking shit again.
They was trying to ask him about Devin. He was like, "Man, Devin's my dude." He's like, it's funny because me and Devin's never been in the same weight class. He's like, we might end up fighting. He's like, probably way down the road though. He was like, I don't see it right now. So so I said, that's my baby. I told you him and Devin is like mad cool, and he's always said Devin's always been like 1 weight class ahead of him. He's like, when he was like, even in the amateurs, he said, the only thing the most we ever did was spar. He was like, but that's my dude.
See, I kind of wish the amateurs. This is why some of these guys look weight drained. It's because the amateurs combine multiple divisions. That's why these guys look so bigger than their actual weight division. Destiny.
You're right, because I think he said when he was like 114, he said Devin was like 119, and then he was like one something, and he said Devin was at 132. So yeah, he said they was always like never in the same weight class.
Yeah, no, and this is why I hate the amateur. I understand why people have to go through the amateurs, but this is the issue that causes these guys to be weight trained because they're combining multiple weight divisions in the amateurs into one division. So that's why these guys look bigger than their actual weight division. Devin is a perfect example. He's 135, but he looks like he's a 147 or maybe a 160 or
not 160 now. That's
no, my mistake. 154.
154. I would say about 147. He looks like about a Mayweather weight.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
started winning
That's the issue with the amateurs, that you're combining.
Fondor is 6'7". I thought he was Fondor is 6'7". What is this man doing fighting at 54? Like, I just really am confused.
No. I'm a Fondora fan. I said that. I said this. I talked to H about this. There's certain fighters that their frame, just no matter how old they get, they can't handle adding the weight and stuff like that. Like Fondora is a perfect example. I compare his body style to like a Tommy Hearns. Tommy was very skinny, like
But
he was.
Tommy Hearns is a damn 6'7".
No, I know. I'm not talking about the. I'm talking about the. I'm not talking about the height. I'm talking about the frame, his frame, and his torso specifically. That he's narrow, very narrow in the torso, and maybe he can't handle going up to like 168 or 174 or something like that.
He needs to go up to 175. That nigga is too tall to be fighting at 154. Like, yo, I wouldn't even fight him. If somebody tell me that's my next opponent, I'd be like, man, fuck you. I'll fight him.
Yeah, I call him the praying mantis. He's basically, that's what he is, a praying mantis.
I don't know, nigga that's 6'7". How ridiculous does that look?
Yeah, so far I don't see nothing about the accident at all. According to this, there's nothing. There's no update or anything about Spence right now.
Okay.
There's no update on it?
Nah, there's nothing. So far, for all the stuff I'm looking at right now, there's nothing. There's no updates at all.
They was probably talking about that other
So
accident.
somebody probably just saying that to try to jinx Spence or something.
Okay. So you think if people bring up old information, maybe?
Yeah, because Spence did get into 2 car crashes in that same year, so.
Okay. Yeah, and as a recent boxing fan, I want to get excited for this Spence and Crawford fight. I really do, but we've been waiting for close to a decade for this fight, and all I want is a good fight now. I'm trying to get excited, but all I want is a good fight now. Like, we've been waiting a decade for this fight. All right, close to a decade, right? For Spence versus Crawford.
Now, what happened, you probably saw them talking about the fact that he pleaded guilty 4 days ago to that DUI from that crash.
Yeah, he's only going to get 3 days in jail for it.
Oh,
I think he already did his 3 days, though.
I thought they said he wouldn't get no jail time. I'm lost.
They were talking about giving him at least 3 days. At least 3.
You
For the
know,
article I read.
had that been Mayweather, though, they would have gave that nigga 100 days. They Yeah, but I have no pity. I'm so tired of hearing about them damn car accidents. I don't know what to do. You don't never hear Bud fans talking about his he been shot in the head because that was his fault. He shouldn't have been damn gamble.
Yo, shout out to Nonito Donaire and Rachel Donaire. Shout out to the Donaire family in the building. What's good? What's good?
Yo, what up, Nonito?
Salute.
So, Mr. Donaire, Mr. Nonito.
Shout out to Nito. We'll see Nito get back up in the ring. I want to see Nito, get back to the sweet science, get back to the fundamentals, and I want to see Nonito using his footwork. I want to see Nonito jabbing. I don't want to see Nonito get hit with big shots no more. I don't want to see that. I want to see Nonito, hit and not be hit.
I want to see
sweet science from now on.
I don't know. Nonito's a dog. He gonna come in there. Nonito gonna go in there.
No, he got a box. He got to control that dog. He got to control it. Rachel's here. We got Rachel Donaire. What's good, Rachel?
It's freaking jet lag, man. Telling me. I just woke up again. This is not cool. It's not cool.
How you guys doing, Rachel?
We're good. Actually busy packing for Cabo H. You know your boy coming through?
Oh, YB?
Yep. Coming for my
coming back out there?
For my 40th birthday, yes.
Well, happy birthday.
When is your birthday, Rachel?
Tuesday.
Well, happy early birthday to you.
Thank you. Thank you. So I've been up on, it hasn't been bad that I've been jet lagged because we've been working on Casamaro's thing. Do you hear what happened, H? Remember how that he had that thing with the minor and acts of lasciviousness or whatever that BS is?
No, I didn't hear about that with Casemiro.
Seriously, Casemiro back in what was it, February? It was all over boxing news. That this minor came out in the Philippines, and Sean Gibbons had been talking about it all over the place, and then yeah, so there was this minor that said that something happened with her in July, right? So there was like a new, like they went to the police and all that stuff, and Sean Gibbons' people were waiting to what's it called, take his passport away. That was the whole plan, but that didn't work because he already left the country. Anyway, long story short, after much research and crap like that, the girl changed her story 3 days ago. She retracted it and came out and dropped the charges and came out and said that Sean Gibbons' assistant paid her to say it.
Yeah, she got paid. Yeah. I heard about
Yep. So now there's a huge lawsuit in the Philippines happening, or something, with a commission in the
Well, I know
When is
Philippines.
your birthday?
Huh?
Tuesday.
When is your
Tuesday.
birthday?
Tuesday.
Oh, Tuesday. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. Only thing I remember about that, the only thing I focused on, Rachel, was the fact that Casemiro disrespected you and Onito pulled out of the fight because of it.
Yeah, that happened, and then we had talked about it and stuff like that, and he's like, no, I was coached by Sean, and I was like, no excuse, but all right, like we'll deal with it, like we're all grown adults. And then so after that, he's like, this thing, it's not real, and I looked into it, and I knew the people that were that were like pushing that this case was real, and they're slimy as hell. So I knew it was all fabricated. So I just started digging and stuff. I was like, this is BS. And then of course it ended up coming out. I guess she was supposed to be paid like monthly, and she hasn't been getting paid. So of course, girl's gonna get upset. And she's not under 18; she's 21. So,
I thought y'all
but
said because Casimir wouldn't do a drug test. No,
was he what?
because he wouldn't do the drug test. That's why I thought y'all was pulling out.
Yeah.
He pulled out. That's what happened, right?
No. So the drug test, I think it was like Sunday or whatever, or Saturday. And then Sean kept playing games with Vada. Like, was like, oh, I don't know, where he's like, oh, we're WBC clean. And then I emailed Mauricio, and he's like, no, we don't even know where they are. And then they signed up for WBC clean. I was like, agreement was 24/7. And then he kept playing around with that because he's like, look, he put a post on Twitter. He's like, Vada 24/7. Sean, not Casemiro, he put it on his Twitter. And then finally, the last time that he did it, I emailed Margaret, and I was like, did he submit his damn application? Because they have to pay for the invoice. And she's like, he hasn't submitted the application. I was like, you're done. I'm done. So, but then after that, that was like June.
Right.
And then September, after the Rigondeaux fight, we went into negotiation again with Casemiro, and everything got agreed upon supposedly and everything. And we had gotten our contract, and then we waited about a month. So now it's October, and I was like, what the hell? So Nonito set up an interview, or a face-to-face interview on YouTube on a boxing
Yeah,
channel.
I remember.
Yeah. And then that was the one that he said he never got his contract. He doesn't sign his contracts, his fight contracts. And then that's the whole thing that blew up between him and Sean Gibbons. And then shortly after that is when this girl came out of nowhere that said she was 17 and that he touched her.
Yeah, I remember that too. And I remember Nonito telling him that For the disrespect, he would never honor him with a fight. I'll never fight you. I won't fight you. You're disrespectful.
Yep.
I think JoJo Diaz.
Which I
They
thought
said
was cool.
JoJo
He's
going
not
through something
supposed to honor
similar
that
too
motherfucker
to
for
that.
making no money. Don't make no money with him. He's a piece of shit. Don't make no money with him.
I heard JoJo was going through some shit like that too.
JoJo Diaz?
JoJo Diaz. Yeah. He got a situation going
Yeah, he
on.
going to court for that in what's this, July? It's June. He going to court like in September,
What
October for
happened
that.
with JoJo?
They say he messed with an underage girl.
Damn. I mean, I
So
just
that's supposed to be going on. First, it was Rolly Romero raping 20-year-olds. Now, it's just, I don't know, something fishy in the air.
yeah, I think it's I mean, I don't know how long this stuff's been going on. Like the first one I paid attention to was Rollies. And then
Which
then I
turned
was
out
like,
to be all bullshit. Rollies turned out to be all bullshit, just like H Money said.
well, that was the one when I went on, I like way before when we started talking about the Casemiro one. I was like, this shit's fishy. And there, I like walked it down. I was like, dude, Rolly's fight got canceled. His replacement was Sean Gibbons's fighter. Okay. And then the same thing happened with this one. If Casemiro wasn't to fight well, he ended up not fighting in the UK because of the sauna, but he put in Jonas Sultan because he was trying to block Casemiro from getting a UK visa. One of my guys intercepted messages from Gibbons that he was passing around these docs, and it had an email attachment to it that said, "Hi, UK Embassy. John Real Casemiro is applying for a visa within your country, and he fled the Philippines because he has charges against him for acts of whatever against a minor. Here's a copy of the case file." And then he put in
That's
Jonas
dirty.
Sultan as the replacement.
That's dirty.
So, I mean, like, I was, with all these, like, disappearing victims after the fact, like, like, all of a sudden, like, they just vanish into thin air. No one, like, really follows up, like, who the hell paid you and stuff like that. It's starting to be something where people can use it legit to cancel a fight because these networks are scared to touch anyone that has, that kind of, like, not even a charge, what do you call it? Just a police report,
Yeah, yeah, they didn't even charge Rolly nothing like that, and they was canceling because PR is bad for public relations or whatever. But that's trash. That should not even come out in public unless there's some evidence to it. Not some old he
Well,
said.
look at what they're doing in the NFL right now. They're trying to suspend Deshaun Watson for another season. And he went to the grand jury, and the grand jury said no indictment, no charges. There's nothing here.
I mean,
He was cleared by the court. And they're trying to suspend him for next season also.
No, that's
Yeah, that's why it's best for these young men to get married and settle down, bro. Like, man, it's crazy.
Now he gonna miss 2 years of his fucking career behind some shit that the courts, the state court said never happened.
I mean, that's kind of like why the contracts are, it's that blurry line on the contracts that says anything and everything that's questionable. They can drop your fight. They can drop your promotional. Like, there's no really like, hey, if you get charged with this, and that, it's literally anything that's controversial. They could stop your fight and they could drop you.
I'm saying that's complete trash. I know y'all was looking forward to that fight, huh? I think your husband would have beat him. Actually, I think he would have got Casemiro up out of there. Yeah, I think he would have got him up out of there.
Yeah, that was.
But Casemiro's not that good. I mean, he has he can punch, but that's just about it.
He's he's a wild puncher fundamentally. He's not there, but if you're just standing there waiting for his big overhand right, then yeah. He leans forward on his punches. He doesn't use a jab. I knew that fight with Rigondeaux was going to be horrendous. I was like, oh, here we go. What was the total? 75 punches landed the whole fight? between the two. It was so bad.
Ricky Dion did too much movement. He didn't have to do all that because every time he clocked little buddy with that left, he was hurt, and he just wouldn't keep it. And he just kept doing all this, all this stuff. I was like, what is he doing? We know you still got footwork. We got it. You still good. But can we see
But
it
that's
first?
how Rigondeaux fights. He
He's not always fight like that all the
moves. That's how
time.
he is.
He don't fight like that all the time though. Shelton, that was way more movement I've ever seen that man do.
Yeah, no, he throws punches mostly with his movement, but then he gets out again and then
Yeah.
circles. But this one, it was just a lot of the times he went like twice around the ring and didn't throw one punch. You know? It
Yeah,
was like,
facts.
what's
Yeah,
it?
it was a horrible fight.
Dude, I was getting dizzy watching that fight. I was like, might as well done like
Yo, Rachel,
freaking
quick
carousel
question,
ride in
Rach.
Disneyland, huh?
Rach, what you think about Ring Magazine having Inoue #1 pound for pound now?
Against who did they have before that? What happened to Bud?
Precisely.
I think it was Usyk. They had Usyk or Bud Crawford,
Bud,
one of those guys.
Spence, any of those guys? They're not up there no more.
Crawford is number 3.
No, they got Inoue #1.
Usyk 2, Crawford 3, and then fucking Errol Spence 4.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
The Ring magazine, they had everybody on there except for fucking Red Rover. Like seriously, that shit was a whole bunch of clown shit. Estrada
told
just
you
took it.
guys. No, I told you guys. I mean, I don't really give a shit about the pound for pound list. I mean, it's all opinionated. There's no point system on how to actually achieve what it should be. It'd be different if all boxers are ranked like by a complete point system and they're ranking within like boxing itself and then add those all up and all that stuff, but it's not. So I mean, it's just like I said, it's opinion based. I don't think it's performance and past performance and who they fought and et cetera, et cetera. So I mean, I don't really think he it deserves that spot, but again, I don't pay attention to that opinionated ranking.
Hey, Rachel,
Yep.
panel, are you guys watching this Jahad Tucker fight?
Yeah, I'm taking a look at it. I just put it on right now.
This guy's pretty good.
I'm
He
literally
looking
in my
good right
bed.
now. His last fight, he wasn't looking like that. He didn't look all of that. And look who he's
He
fighting.
looked good
though.
tonight. He looked good tonight.
Yeah, this is the best I've ever seen him this time.
Yeah, but who's this dude he's fighting?
This
Never
dude
heard
about
of
to
him.
go. He about to go. He about to go. It's over.
Who is this guy though? Nobody ever heard of him. Who is he?
Yeah, I don't know who that guy is.
Really, I've never seen this man a day in my life.
He beat the hell out of this
Come
guy,
on,
Smith.
come on. He's a prospect. I keep telling you, right? Destiny's a
How old is
prospect.
he?
He can put him in there to kill her now. Jahad Tucker's what, 19?
We're talking about the dude Giants was
I don't know.
fighting. We're not talking about Giants, who he is. He was just on the boxing section.
It really don't matter how old that dude is. He getting his ass kicked.
Wait, H, what
Who you
show?
talking about,
What fight
Destiny?
is on tonight? Is it? Who is fighting tonight? I'm
It's
still lost.
Beterbiev, Rach, Beterbiev and Smith.
Oh, really?
Light
Unification,
heavyweight
light heavy.
championship.
Rachel, you
Okay,
can fight.
what channel?
It's on ESPN. It's on the Plus,
ESPN.
H. I mean, it's on the Plus, Rach. It's on the
ESPN.
Plus. Or yeah, the prelims are on the Plus. The main card will be on the Plus and regular ESPN.
Rachel,
All
you
right.
can
Hey,
fight.
Shelton, did he stop him or they still fighting, right?
No, he backed off in this round 2. He looked like he punched himself out, so he
Yeah.
coached him the last 13 seconds.
punched
Ooh, he caught him with
himself
another
out,
right
too.
hand. Though. Ooh,
Hey guys,
he
I'll
didn't
be
punch
back.
himself out.
I'm gonna get up, grab coffee. I'll probably be back before the fight starts. But I need
All right,
I,
Rach.
I need to
Have
get
a
my
great day,
ass out of
man.
here, or I'm gonna go
Tell
back to
Nonito I
sleep
said
and wake
what's
up
up.
at
Is he-
3 o'clock in the morning again.
Is Nonito working out?
Okay, Rachel.
Yeah, he's in the gym already, and then
Tell me what's up, Rachel.
Tell
I
him we said what's
will.
up, man. Tell
And
him
I'm
take a
sure
break.
he's
Take a
gonna
rest.
ask you, H. Just warning you, he's probably gonna ask you why you ain't going to Cabo and why B's going.
Ah,
He's probably gonna ask you why you ain't going to Cabo and why B is.
good question.
Okay,
Good
hey, listen,
question.
when the time is right, I will be showing up.
Dude, we're turning
got
up
him.
next Friday.
Got the champ.
Let me tell you. But yeah, let me go get coffee or I'm gonna fall asleep again. So
All right,
bad.
Ray.
Okay.
See you later.
ESPN 2, ESPN Plus, ESPN
It's on
regular.
the Plus. The prelims are on the Plus, and the main card will be on the Plus and regular ESPN.
All right, cool. I'll talk to you guys in a bit. Okay, bye.
All right.
They're cool as hell.
Yeah, they real people. I like them.
Good people.
I like them.
Hey,
Real people.
Shelton, he should have stopped that nigga.
No, right?
He let that nigga out on- Come on, man. But he's only 19, like you said. He's
He's
only
19 years old, man. Hey, where's Lolo at?
Lolo, he's training with Bomac.
I know. Where's he at? We ain't seen him in like about 6 months. Where he at?
He had a fight not too long ago in Nebraska. I'm pretty sure he got a fight coming up. I need to call him Patty.
Yeah, you gotta get some boy. Call you
Lolo,
man.
you sparred Keyshawn Davis. Lolo sparred Keyshawn Davis. I talked to Keyshawn Davis yesterday on Instagram. Keyshawn said, man, Lolo was nice. Yeah, Keyshawn said Lolo was nice.
And
Yeah,
Keyshawn
ain't
hates
gonna
on
like-
everybody. So if Keyshawn hates on everybody. So if he said, yeah. Because
Hey,
Keyshawn
look,
is a
my
low
boy
key
Ben
hater.
Israel in the house. Ben Israel, what's good, Ben?
You know, I want
Join
to
the panel, Ben.
I would love to see Frank Martin versus Keyshawn Davis. I think Keyshawn to get Frank.
Oh, I got Keyshawn all day. I
Yeah.
got Keyshawn all day, Destiny Black.
That would be a good fight, though. That would be a good fight.
Dog.
I think
Keyshawn
that's
gonna be
dog,
good
too.
fights with Devin Haney and Devin Haney, Keyshawn and Teofimo Lopez, Keyshawn Davis versus Ryan Garcia.
If you
And
listen to
even
Keyshawn, though,
Top Rank
if you
signed him to
listen-
make him a star. They didn't sign that kid. Huh?
If you listen to Keyshawn, he said he's 2 fights away from Devin Haney. He said
want the
that on
smoke?
the
He said-
boxing boys.
Now you know Devin Haney, my nephew now, so I like Keyshawn, but Devin Haney, that's my family.
Nice uppercut.
Shelton got that energy tonight, Sheldon. I'm loving the energy.
He cracked the shit out that nigga.
H-Man, I'm with you though. Now I think he's.
Hey, Shushu fighting?
No,
What'd you
this
say,
is
Destiny?
Jahad Tucker.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I'm watching the UFC card. Kevin Holland fighting.
Oh, he on now?
Yeah, he about to knock this nigga out.
Let me turn to that.
Hey, you better get there quick. He caught him.
Oh, Kevin Holland caught him? Or is it?
Oh, yeah. Tucker just hit him with a hard ass uppercut. Yeah, some good body shots by Tucker. I like that.
Keyshawn likes to sit in the pocket a lot. Devin Haney would tear his ass up.
Oh, Keyshawn Davis fighting?
No.
He's gonna be fighting soon. He's gonna be fighting he says he's 2 fights away from Devin Haney. If you listen to him on the boxing.
Yeah, they said they want to move him fast.
Yeah, they can. They put him in the ring with Devin Haney.
Hey,
like he's still a prospect.
Mark. Nigga, that ain't no bum, Mark. That's Tim Means.
No, I never said he was fighting a bum. That's I know Tim Means fighting him.
Oh shit!
Yeah, this a big fight.
Hey, they fighting on ESPN Plus UFC.
Yeah. They're a plus, man.
Hang on,
this nigga Holland got it in there with
Hey,
a
but he's defending Tim Means wrestling very good. I didn't expect that. Kevin Holland. Oh shit!
Fire. Yo, Destiny, what you saying about Keyshawn?
Oh, good shot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
there's no
Dustin.
bleeding
good
trouble.
shot. Got him. Oh.
Yeah, man. Kevin Holland, he's improved his wrestling.
Hey, Kevin Holland, man. You know that dude? He's 27. You know he's a multimillionaire, right?
Yeah.
Because he fight all the fucking time. He just fought 2 months
Exactly.
ago.
He fights all the fucking time.
Tucker beating his ass. Tucker still ain't stopped this nigga yet, man.
Shelton, who's the
Hey,
rat?
better
Oh,
BF. Hey, I'm
got him
going
a
with
head
better
kick,
BF,
OG.
yo.
I see.
Hey, I
What you
got
said,
better
Derek?
BF.
Oh, and an
Let's
uppercut.
go.
Oh.
Oh, good shot.
Hey.
Oh.
Hey, this the man that Canelo's scared of. Canelo
Oh, you
terrified.
got
Oh, and
Take
then
it down.
fucking
Take it
straight
down.
right.
Canelo would
You took
never
him
fight
down.
this monster better BF. That's the real monster. in boxing. That's the real monster right there, Destiny.
I'm watching the UFC fight. Whoa, you got to turn, Des. Turn to the UFC fight. Turn to it. These motherfuckers are scrapping.
Man. Yeah,
Hey,
bro.
Destiny,
I
you
hate
watch
UFC.
UFC
I
too?
fucking hate UFC. I fucking hate UFC. I would never watch that shit. It's
They're
bullshit.
not wrestling. These motherfuckers is fighting.
Oh, fuck. He caught him right. Oh, that nigga back it up. Oh, he about to knock his bitch out. Oh, he took him down. Fuck.
Yeah. Oh, you behind me, huh? You behind
Yeah,
me,
man.
Mark. Yeah.
Damn, I guess so.
That's a point.
Turned
Once you
up
get a takedown,
tonight,
that's a point
man.
right there.
Bruh. Man, Tim Means got a chin. He landed that shit square, bro.
Nigga, Tim Means is a monster. Tim Means
I know,
is a
dog.
beast. But Kevin Holland ain't no joke. Since he moved down to 170, I think that was smart.
Yeah.
Moving down at 185, he was a little bit too small.
Nah, them boys, they was just they were too strong for him. You saw how they were just holding him on the ground.
He got that damn. He's a
Left hand
Canadian.
upstairs.
Yeah, he live in Canada. He's a Canadian citizen.
Hey man, put the boxing on, man. Put the
Hold
boxing
on, man.
Oh shit.
I'm on mute. Fuck that.
Me too. I'll go on mute.
Hey, that's something I didn't know. I didn't know he was living in Canada
right now. But Tucker ain't got the power. Nigga, Tucker ain't got that power like that, Shelton. Maybe he gets his power up. He gets strength.
Yeah, he gets his power up. He ain't got power like that. You're right.
Or he could go to the body more too.
Because he could have been finished this dude.
It's good that he's fighting on top rank.
Yeah,
but
he got 3 knockouts in his last 5 fights.
He's only 19 though. He's only 19, man.
Hey, Mark Holland talking to his ass now. Now you talking to him.
What do you got, 140?
Yeah, big mouth. He like to talk too fucking much.
Hey, guess what, Mark? Your boy AJ ain't shit.
Oh my God! Don't you start that shit.
Hey, listen, man. I'm not getting into this shit with you again, nigga. I'm not.
This nigga so into the UFC right now. I gotta roast AJ to get his attention.
No,
hey, Juliana Pena and Amanda Nunes, they're gonna be fighting again, OG.
Oh, yeah, I know. Juliana gonna beat her motherfucking ass again.
Hey, Tucker,
yeah, man. Unless Amanda come in on her shit.
I don't know who the people are. I don't even know what the fuck y'all talking about.
Hey, OG, I said it that she would beat Amanda Nunes. Okay? I told everybody. I've been watching that girl since she was on The Ultimate Fighter.
Well, Nunes, the problem with Nunes, Kevin Holland stopped his ass. There you go.
Oh, he stopped him?
Stop that fool.
Yeah, I see. Where I'm at, he got him hurt.
Oh my God, y'all are really watching that?
Shelton got that energy today, Shell nigga.
Man, this has been the best fucking card I've seen in a while. It's been a knockout in every fight.
That don't mean it's the best.
Damn, he got that motherfucker stumbling. Oh,
they be like in knockouts though, Destiny. Like they be entertained.
Oh, he got him in
knockouts.
a Darce choke. He got him in an anaconda choke.
Like for example, those fights be like more competitive. Like in boxing, I'm watching this guy Tucker fight. He fighting a complete bum. It wasn't even competitive. It was bullshit. But with the UFC fights, it be like they be going back and forth. It be good fights.
Right. And it's not just the main events, man. It's every single fight on the fucking card is evenly matched.
If I want to watch a street fight, I can just turn on YouTube and pull up any street fighter. Because
no, that's the fight. See, this is the fight I want to see on the whole card, Mark. I want to see Holland versus Tim Means.
Well, you better stick around for Josh Emmett and Calvin Kattar. Those motherfuckers
this is the
bang.
fight I want to see. This is my dude. This is the guy I want to see.
Yeah, I love Kevin Holland. That shit was painful the way how he got ragdolled by Darren what's his name? The black wrestler. And then he got ragdolled by Vittori.
Yeah, by Cannonier?
Yeah. No. The dude who Cannonier knocked out.
That shit is trash. UFC has been trash.
Oh, I know you're talking about.
I mean, that's your fucking opinion. You're allowed to have it. But yeah,
that's what made him. That's what made him move down to 70 because
because them boys they were too strong. They were just ragdolling him.
All right, Tucker just finished business.
Hey, Destiny, why do you think the UFC is trash, Destiny? Why do you think the UFC is trash?
It's just fucking street fights. If I want to see that shit, I can just go on YouTube and watch them.
Hold on. What makes it street fighting in your opinion?
There's no skill to it to me. Like they just being there swinging and kicking and going for the ropes and shit. Swinging and kicking for the ropes. I don't like that shit. There's no skill. Zero skill.
Now I'm gonna tell you where we disagree, Des. If you ever got into if you would ever get into watching John Jones, you see some shit. John Jones is bad
skill right there.
Wait, that's a bad dude right there. John Jones.
With the exception of John Jones and my boy from Brazil.
Go look at Israel Adesanya. You want to see skill.
Yeah, he's not.
He's supposed to be the best one of the best right now.
He's not.
I literally never heard.
I mean, his last couple performances ain't been.
I think he's beatable.
Me too. I ain't been impressed in his last couple performances, but still, Ain't nobody really
Everybody is
like
beatable.
press them.
Everybody's beatable except for John
Yeah,
Jones.
especially in this sport.
Yeah.
Oh, ain't the
Yeah.
next guy he's supposed to fight is undefeated?
Man, especially John Jones still have that shit in his system.
I gotta go on mute. I gotta hear this nigga's interview. You know they classic.
Yeah, man.
Okay, so you can disagree. I still think UFC is fucking trash. It's not my thing. I don't like it. Anderson Silva, that was my dude.
That's
Yeah,
a good win for Tucker.
Oh, blessings to you,
That's a good
Destiny.
win. Yo, this kid's only 19 years old.
I ain't gonna lie. I like the UFC. Like I like those fights and shit. But
Yeah, I kind of like
I'm
it
just
too, a
so
little bit.
focused on. Yeah, but the thing is, I'm so focused on boxing right now. I ain't really got time for that shit.
Hey,
But it do be shit that's like, I would like to
last
get more
week,
into that shit.
They should have put that shit on another week or something.
last week,
They
man. Last week it had there was an all-time great title fight last week with the UFC. It was a light heavyweight title fight. Yuri Prochazka and I forget the name of the guy, but go watch that fight when you have a chance, man. That shit was back and forth every single minute of every single round. Them niggas was going at it.
See, again, a street fight.
Beterbiev is a dog. Like this dude Beterbiev
You know
is
who
a
I'm glad
monster.
that
Remember
won?
he was fighting with that
he is a dog.
Remember he was fighting with that hole in his fucking head? Beterbiev, nigga. He had that cut against Marcus Brown. Marcus Brown did the same thing to fucking Badu Jack. He a dirty ass fighter. That shit
was
is
a
crazy
dirty
how
fight. That was a
Badu
dirty
Jack
move he
and
did.
That's crazy how Badu Jack and Beterbiev had that same nasty cut over their head. You know what I'm saying?
Who's the rep tonight?
We got somebody
Yeah, I
that's
agree.
join.
He's definitely a dirty fighter.
Hey, who's the rep tonight?
What'd you say?
Who's the rep tonight between
Hey, Destiny.
What's that?
That nigga said Sean Brady needs a fight. I'm down for that in September. That gives me October,
he don't
November,
want
December.
that
I can fight
smoke.
2 more times.
You don't need that
Hey, Destiny,
smoke.
what was your question?
Fuck
I can't
that.
hear you. What you say?
I said, who's the ref tonight for Beterbiev and Joe Smith?
I'm not sure. I don't know who the referee is.
You know, the referees play a big part, but I always be looking for the referees because some of these referees are very questionable. So yeah, I want to see how this plays out. You know, we don't like the Russians right now, so it's going to be interesting. Beterbiev a brave motherfucker to come over here. I'd be like, we'll fight Germany.
Hey, what? Yo, what's up? Yo, what's good?
What's up, bro?
What's up, man? Hey, what you think about this fight tonight, my guy? Who you got? Who you got, bro? Oh, he dipped out.
Yeah, I don't know what that was about. That was weird. Hey, Cook, don't you start that shit. Cook, get the hell out of here. It's not going to be that fight.
Yeah, I'm trying to see who that was. Who the fuck is that nigga?
Some random.
I'm excited about this fight, though, for sure. This is one of the best fights we got left for the year. This and that Joshua rematch. These are the two best fights we got left, for sure.
You forgetting about Spencer Crawford, bro.
Well,
I don't know if that's going to happen yet, bro.
Yeah, I mean, why would FanDuel put that out there though? Like, I mean, how can they do? I don't understand. How can they do that? I don't understand. How can they set a date? How's that legal?
You talking about FanDuel?
Yeah, how can they do that? I don't
They
understand.
just posting odds and saying who will go win the fight. Did they say a date in the venue?
Big Baby Anderson's my baby.
They didn't say a date in the venue, right, Destiny?
Well, yeah. I mean, but I don't understand how. I mean, how can they do that though? I don't get how they can do that. I'm really
Well, they
confused
can
by that.
definitely post odds on anything they want. They can post odds on 2 mice racing in the wheel if they feel like it.
No, but you should give people
Real
dates
shit.
and venues. That's my thing. So I'm saying, like, how can they do that? Actually, give dates and venues. Yo, can I ask you fuck some weird ass Spence fans? What the fuck is with y'all keep trying to say the fight should be in Dallas? Stop the fucking madness. Ain't no Crawford said the fight should be in fucking Nebraska. So why y'all keep saying that goofy shit? Like, y'all gotta stop the
They're
madness.
talking about the relation. They think that the relationship with Jones and Errol Spence camp, that they could get a lot
Yeah.
of people to the fight, but they could do the same thing at Allegiant Stadium. So really,
And Jerry Jones, he would up that bag for that fight. He would pay a lot for that fight.
now I was telling H that could be why Bud was in Dallas.
No, it would be stupid as hell for him to go fight in
He could have
Dallas.
been meeting with JJ. He could have been meeting with JJ.
No, hey, Shelton, that sounds retarded as fuck, yo. Why would he go fight in that man's backyard? Come on now, let's not be
For
retarded.
the money, if Jerry Jones offers that site fee,
Let me tell you something.
if he offers that big ass fucking site fee,
Warren
Crawford
Buffett,
gonna take it.
Warren Buffett would put up about the same amount of money. So let's go fight in fucking Nebraska then. We can go fight in Nebraska then.
Destiny, I'm gonna be honest with you, and this is my honest
they're
feelings
not.
on this fight. They are both great fighters, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I wouldn't give a fuck if they fought on the moon. Spence gonna get beat. It don't matter where they fight.
Man,
There's not a version of Spence that's gonna beat him. There's not a version of Errol Spence that's gonna beat Terrence Crawford. It doesn't matter where they fight.
Yeah, I'm just saying
He's
that I
gonna
don't
lose.
like it. When you in somebody's backyard, because they only gave Ugas one fucking round. So I don't know what fight them judges was watching. So, you know, I'm saying, no, it doesn't make sense. You don't go fight nobody's backyard in a fight of this magnitude. It should be on even playing fields. And LA would be
That's
very
what Bud already said, and that's the shit they should be working on.
LA is just as fine. Shit, we can go LA. They have what, over 100,000 some people. We don't need to fight fucking Spencer's back. Spence take his old
No,
ugly.
but LA, you gotta pay taxes. You gotta pay big ass in-state taxes with that shit.
You got to pay state taxes here too. So what are you talking about? We got
You don't pay
No,
state
but
taxes.
no,
You
but it's
don't
not
pay
as
state
bad in
tax in
Texas and Las
You
Vegas
don't pay state tax
and
in
in Nevada.
You don't pay state tax in Texas. You don't pay state tax in Georgia. You don't pay state tax in Florida.
Well, I pay state taxes, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, she out there in Texas though.
Yeah, Shelton. So I don't know what you're talking about. Hold on.
Texas makes you pay state tax?
Every state has.
Y'all pay federal taxes. Y'all don't pay state taxes.
No, we do because we have to pay it on our mortgage. Yes, we do.
I pay state taxes. Oh, okay.
Yes, yeah, our mortgage. Yes, we have to pay state taxes to our mortgage.
Well,
Yeah.
you talking about your property tax?
Yes, yes.
Everybody pays that.
And it goes up every year. It's been going up consistently every fucking year.
Everybody pays property tax, Dusty. I'm talking about state
Yeah,
tax.
but
Like
that's
when you
how-
go to the store and you got to pay tax on stuff. You got to pay taxes on food.
That's how Texas is fucking funded. It's through fucking property taxes. That's why California stopped that shit. We need to stop that shit here in Texas too. People who own property here, yo, our property taxes go up every fucking year. And I ain't talking about a little bit. It's been going up steadily. 100 here, 200 there. It's ridiculous. Yeah, no, I don't agree with it.
Shoot Carrington on deck.
Yeah. I like him, Bruce Carrington. He just caught this dude with the left hand right there.
You right what you said before about him. His defense
He's a brawler.
gotta get there.
He likes to brawl, but he could box though. He got boxing skills. You see, standing right in front of him. He just caught Shoo with a right hand too. You seen him? He caught Shoo with a hard right. Shoo took it though. This dude ain't shit that he's fighting. So
yeah, he's a puncher boxer. Bruce.
He got a box, bro. He got a box. That nigga, he like to mix it up too much. He's too much of a dog for his own good. He got to move his head too. He leaving himself open. That dude just missed with a right hand. He almost caught his ass.
How many losses we got on H? What, 1 or 2?
Huh?
How many losses we got? What, 1 or 2? Bruce?
You said how many what?
Losses. How many L's he got? 1 or 2?
Oh, this guy, no, he's undefeated. He's undefeated. Bruce Carrington.
I thought he had 1 or 2 losses.
Who you talking about, Destiny?
I thought Bruce
No,
Carrington.
he a young fighter. He a young guy.
Oh,
he only got like 3 fights. Yeah, he fighting right now.
3 wins and 2 knockouts, something like that.
Okay, well, I'm gonna switch over there for now.
He a good fighter. He a young prospect, but the thing with
I want
him,
to shoot right now, y'all.
yeah, Shoo standing right in front of this dude being flat-footed, you know, and he trying to go to war with this bum when he can easily outbox this nigga and then, you know, get the knockout. But you can tell Shoo
this guy
standing
bringing
right in front of this dude.
Hell yeah, this guy trying to bring it to him.
But I think
Hell
Shoo
yeah,
might catch him.
bring it to him. See what he see. You know what I mean?
I don't think
Where y'all at in the broadcast?
Shoo is not like Keyshawn Davis.
Ooh, they showing that Marcus Brown replay.
You got to take your time. He just called shoot with a right hand and a left hook at the end of the round. You seen that shit?
You seen the smile?
Told
you seen the smile the dude had too? He had a little smile on his face.
I don't look at shoot like a Shakur Stevenson, Devin Haney, or Keyshawn.
Hey, Joe Smith got that body work.
He's
He's
definitely not in that category yet. He's not there yet. Definitely not.
You're gonna have to take your time with him for sure. You gotta be patient.
Yeah, definitely, bro.
Man, they showing Joe Smith body work. That motherfucker. They say Beterbiev is built like a fucking tree trunk. He gonna chop that shit down.
Crazy? They've been showing a lot of highlights of Joe Smith more than Beterbiev. They've been showing more Joe Smith highlights since the fights came on, more than the other guy.
Yeah, I think they want Joe Smith to win.
Yo, I love what ESPN is doing with boxing right now. I ain't gonna lie. They might be the best in the business. Them and Showtime and ESPN, the best.
I like the Zone too, man.
The Zone is trash like fuck. What you say?
We can't say that, man. They get. Go ahead. I'm watching Shushu right now.
What you say, Destiny?
See?
You saying something?
Oh,
he
got caught by a straight right.
He better definitely get his defense
worked
on,
I told you guys about. I just told y'all before this shit even started.
His hands are fast.
I've seen this fight in the amateurs. He likes to go to war. He likes to mix it up too much. Or he just caught Shushu with a temple shot. He putting hands on Shushu a little bit right now. Yo, D, you can hear me?
Oh, but he's fast, man. Shushu is real fast.
I got a cast. Hold on. H Money. Don't put me on. Don't kick me out. I gotta go cast. Hold on.
Okay.
Jab.
Man, I ain't gonna. Keyshawn Davis is the truth, bro. Keyshawn Davis is a special fighter. That nigga look like he that guy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Keyshawn Davis gonna be in some big fights in the future, bro. They gonna be
I think Shushu got caught with a good punch.
Nah, he's got caught with every round so far. He's been caught with good punches.
But they landed at the same time.
For Devin Haney to fight Keyshawn Davis at this point, it'll be definitely pointless for Devin Haney to fight Keyshawn.
Yeah,
Keyshawn only got
much
4
bigger
fights.
There's much bigger fights for Devin.
YB, I'm sold on Keyshawn. Too damn fast. I like his style. I like that nigga style, bro. For real, that nigga sit in the pocket, make you miss.
I agree with you, man. It's much.
The nigga's
it's much bigger
class,
fight
bro.
for him.
Keyshawn is gonna be a problem, huh? Yeah, I like Devin Haney. I like Keyshawn. Keyshawn actually one of my favorite guys right now.
Yo, this dude bringing it to Carrington, man.
Yeah, he is.
I like Keyshawn's style, bro. He be in that high guard
he's
defense,
undefeated,
make you miss, make you pay.
You said this dude is undefeated? No, I'm talking about the dude he's fighting. No, the dude he's fighting.
Who the fuck that dude he's fighting.
The Cuban.
I don't know who that.
Yeah, I don't know who he is either. I didn't check his.
The Cuban is nice.
He actually he's beating Shushu in this round. He's winning that round for sure.
Hey, Sheldon, is he
undefeated? He caught Shushu with a good right. Oh, but I think Shushu might have staggered him. No, he good.
He's pretty damn fast. It's pretty fast.
He's jabbing.
Yeah, and his Philly shell is giving Shushu some problems.
Well, he got my respect in the first round. He was landing punches.
Shushu is too flat-footed, man. People be hyping these guys up too much, bro.
No, that man is not Cuban.
He's getting hit with a lot of rights,
They got your boy training with 8-pound sledgehammers.
Yeah, I see that.
Cubans know how to box. Oh, shit.
That's a good left.
Them Cubans know how to box, man.
That's not a Cuban, though. That's not a Cuban
flag.
They
grew up doing that shit.
YB is telling stories, y'all. That is not a Cuban flag. YB is telling stories, y'all. That is not a Cuban flag.
I don't know what that flag is right there, actually.
Well, that's a Puerto Rican flag?
No, it's definitely not a Puerto Rican flag.
Well, Puerto Rican flag looks just like a Cuban flag.
Oh, shit.
Vice versa.
Damn, they just showed Bernard getting knocked out the fucking ring.
YB, that is not a Cuban flag. Look at his flag. It's red and fucking white. I don't know what flag that is.
YB said he's from Cuba.
But he don't have a Cuban flag band, so I don't know how he's from Cuba.
Oh, yeah, that's right. On the right-hand side, it does have like a Cuban-looking color, so.
Yeah, that is a Cuban flag, Destiny.
Well, I can't see that.
Yeah, they say he is from Cuba.
I know what she's talking about. She's talking about the left side.
It's not. No, it's is that his colors?
Oh, he's
Yeah.
okay. So they said they said it when he got announced.
Oh, never
I'm
mind.
not
That
gonna
was
lie. I ain't gonna lie. I'm impressed with this other guy that's fighting Carrington right now, man. He's showing some skill a little bit.
He's
Yeah,
actually
he's
beating Carrington right now.
Yeah, yo, I think
He's
he's
winning the
possibly winning
fight.
this fight right
Nah,
now.
but he's
Oh,
not.
good
He's not
job
gonna
by
win this
Carrington.
decision like this. He's got to turn it up.
Hey,
But
in
he's
the,
actually
Definitely
winning
need to turn
though.
it up.
in the
The
Olympics,
guy's beating him.
in the Olympics,
Because
the
it's not like
Cuban-
Shushu ain't landing.
Shushu
Yeah,
got
but the
3
other guys
rounds.
landed a little
Oh,
more than him.
gotta
He's
earn
landing.
it.
Oh, Shushu landed a good
Shushu got
combination.
to earn this. He got 3 rounds left. He got to earn it.
Oh,
Yeah,
body
he has
shot.
to
Another
step
body
up
shot
these
by
next 3
Shushu.
rounds.
Shushu ain't all of that, bro. Shushu is not all of that, bro. He's a good
Another
fighter.
body
He's a
shot by
decent
Shushu.
prospect. I already knew it. Shushu about 24 too, ain't he?
Oh,
How old is
good
Shushu,
left by
bro?
Shushu. And then a right. Oh, then a
He
left
can't just
hook. Then a
rely.
straight
He
right.
can't just rely on his damn hands and power, man. He has to get some
Finally
defense in
started
his
turning
game.
it up.
Yeah.
He's finally starting to turn it up.
But I don't know. The Cuban, he might be just rolling that punch a little bit. I'm not sure.
He's 24 too. You got to take your time with
Well,
Carrington, bro. He be
I'm
ready
glad
probably
he
by
came to
26,
fight
27.
because he's gonna make Carrington earn it.
Oh,
He'll be
good
ready
left
by
hook by
26,
Shushu.
27. You got to be patient with him. He's winning this round. Shushu came back in this one.
Yeah.
Who's
Oh,
24?
body shot
Who's
by
24?
Shushu.
YB? Who's 24? Who you talking about? Who's 24?
Shushu.
Hey, come on, ref.
Shushu's
Get out the
24?
way.
Oh shit. He's one of
Oh,
them
Devin
another
Haney
prospects.
younger
good
than
right.
him.
He's definitely one of them
He's
prospects.
got
That's
to be
probably gonna need
patient with
2.
certain guys.
He's gonna need like
Everybody
2
ain't gonna be
years.
Keyshawn Davis. Everybody ain't gonna be Devin Haney. Everybody ain't gonna be David Morrell. Everybody ain't gonna be along
Hell
the
nah.
same.
Jab by
You can't
Shushu.
move everybody
Hey,
the same way.
Shushu is getting to this dude. This dude is backing up to the ropes. I think Shushu
Should have been
Shushu's
get
gonna
into
set him
this
up
guy,
soon.
man.
This is
Oh,
a
then
good
another
fight.
right
This
by
is a good
Shushu.
fight for Shushu.
Good body
Shushu
shot by
need a fight like
Shushu.
this.
Yeah, this dude, he's getting beat up now.
Yeah, Shushu finna stop this dude. He's
Yeah,
finna stop him.
and
He
Shushu,
better.
he's doing a good job with his body work. I like it. Oh, I
Nah,
think he hurt him.
always
Oh, he's
had
hurt.
that.
Oh,
He's
good
hurt.
shot. He got it. He
Yeah,
hurt.
he
He's
hurt him.
hurt.
He hurt.
Yeah, he's doing his part. He's doing what he's supposed to do, the guy. But his defense, I'm not impressed.
I don't like Shushu's
Not
footwork,
impressed.
bro. I don't
Oh,
like.
jab by
Hold on,
Shushu.
He's too
bro.
flat.
I don't like Shushu's footwork. I
Oh
don't
yeah,
like
he
his
hurt.
legs. I don't like.
Oh, the ref. Oh no, that's the end of the
You're
round.
right,
The nigga's
H.
way too flat footed. Shushu
Look,
got to work on
man.
his footwork, man.
The problem is
That
Shushu
nigga
knows he's
footwork
better
is
than this
sloppy.
dude. He don't have no respect for this cat. He walking right through this dude. He's walking right to him. The dude ain't throwing nothing at Shushu that he worried about. He
So
walking right to this guy.
I definitely see that
Well, you
Shushu's
think
more of
that's a good
a press
mindset to
fighter.
have, OG?
Man,
But that
For a
happens.
young
hey,
prospect,
bro,
you're
you can't
supposed
be
to be
saying
No,
learning
What you
skills
got,
at this
bro.
but
level.
what you
That
gotta
nigga,
understand about boxing, hold on. What you gotta understand about boxing is this: you fight every fight as the fight is. Every fight is different. Some dudes you may have to pull out your
Still
tools
got
out your bag. Some dudes ain't got shit for
that's
you. Just
true.
walk them down and beat them up. It's the way.
That's
It
true,
depends
Sheldon.
on
But
who you in the ring with.
I saw Carrington fight a few times. His defense is really a question mark.
He
I
because he
haven't seen
ain't
the
fought
best of his
nobody
defense
yet.
yet.
Because
This
he ain't
guy's
fought
put him
fighting
in
the
there
best
with a
guy out of all
puncher.
the guys
You
he's fought.
put Shushu in there with a puncher. He's gonna get
That'll be a
fucked up.
test.
I'm being honest.
right. He hasn't been in there
You
with
put him
one
in there
yet.
with a
That's the
puncher.
problem.
You put him with any type of puncher right about now, he'll get knocked out, bro.
How many fights he got? 2.
About 4 fights.
Yeah, get him at some time, please.
Yeah, I think he's 3-0 with 2
Give him
knockouts or
some
something.
time. Do not put
He only
do
fought
not
3
put him in there with a
dudes.
puncher.
Hey,
Do not put him in
OG.
there with any type of puncher.
Josh Emmett and
Put
Cantor
him in there
about to
with
fight.
Linger. Hey, put him in there with Linger, Mark.
Where should you fight? Yeah, 140.
That's a good idea.
Yep.
Didn't Linger just won the last fight against Vargas?
Oh yeah. Put him in there with Linger. Let's see. Matter
That's
of
a good
fact,
test right there.
Tiafimo looking for a tune-up opponent. Give Linger to Tiafimo. Let's see how he do.
Tio
He
already
got a fight against the Compa guy.
Oh,
He's fighting
okay.
a dude
Against
named
who?
Compa.
Yeah.
Against who?
Compa.
Compa.
Yeah.
Some guy named Compa.
Bum.
Whoever that is.
Code word for bum.
Well, he didn't no tune up. He said he didn't need no tune
Never
up.
heard of Compa. Never heard of him.
He never heard of him either. Somebody who didn't need no tune up. This ain't no tune up fight. Boy, bye. I think to be a fucking
Ooh,
he got to
green
be a
lights in
journey.
a row from Shoo.
CEO's gonna be a journey. He's gonna take L's left and right. I bet you.
Nah, I
They
don't
probably
think so.
gonna
But
give him some easy
I
fights.
think it's gonna
They
be a
gonna give him
journey.
some easy fights
man,
first, though, Destiny.
Yeah, he's
They
telling
ain't
Coach
gonna
trying
rush
to
him
tell
in
his
there with
ass to
no
calm
killers.
down.
That's why they gave him
He's
this tune-up fight, like you said. They gave him this easy ass fight with this bum so he could win. So they gonna try to give him some easy fights.
Hey, it could be
Oh,
a
Get
and
his
Shushu
cherry.
just caught him on the right. That was nice.
Hey, it could be another cherry pick gone wrong.
Get his confidence back up. Then they gonna put him in there with
Nah,
somebody
that
who's gonna
dude, the
find out
dude that he fighting
that he ain't shit.
he ain't shit.
It could still be another cherry pick gone. I'm counting for the other dude. I want
I
to
mean,
see
he's
every
landing a
time.
lot of punches in the fight, but
Oh, Shoo was killing this dude. He tattooing his cat right now.
Yo, what ESPN every fucking cast the damn fight? This shit is stupid. I hate ESPN. Plus, paid $100 for this bullshit. I can't even cast it.
what you talking about? ESPN Plus?
Yeah.
You
Can't
paid
cast it.
$100. I only paid 50 for
I
a
paid
year.
Yeah, for a year I paid 100 because I don't know what I got that whole Disney
She
Plus
paid
and all
for the
that.
whole year, my nigga. She paid
Yeah,
for the
No, I
whole
paid.
year,
No, I'm
nigga.
telling you, I paid 50 for the whole year.
but I got
But she
Disney
got
Plus.
Disney Plus
Well,
and all the other shit.
Yeah,
I think
Oh, okay. I see.
no, she got the deal. She got the deal.
but I can't cast it. I want my money back.
Ooh, why not?
Right now, people
Well, I
don't
get
even
it. You
need
know what
no
I'm saying?
fucking table. All you need
Why
is
you
like
want
the
your
apps
money
and
back,
shit.
boss?
You
You
don't
done
need
got
no cable no
undisputed
more.
fights. You done got a hell of a lot of fights from Top Rank. What you talking about?
Stick to my TV.
I
That's
mean, but
why.
that's all she got. At
nice
least I
right.
could watch the UFC and boxing.
I don't want to watch no fucking UFC, sir. You can have that
But
shit.
Yeah,
you got a
exactly
whole
my
lot of
point. That's
boxing
me.
though.
That's
You
me.
done got
You don't watch
$100
that.
worth of boxing already, Destiny. You done already got $100 worth of boxing.
But I can't cast it on my TV. That's my problem. I want to cast it
Oh,
on my
you
TV.
can't cast on your TV? The
No,
She
what?
got that gold package.
Hey, Destiny, do you got the zone though? Do you got the zone, Destiny?
man, fuck no. I only had it when Devin was on there. Once he left, I left too.
I got the zone.
What
I
about
got
your
the
boy
zone. But you know what you need to do, Beth?
Joshua?
I'm going to give you some game right quick. Here goes some game for you. Go ahead and get you that $35 Fire Stick from Amazon. And you can cast anything you want to your TV.
I got one. Man,
That's exactly what I'm using.
Fire Stick
Then
is
why
trash.
you didn't? If you got the Fire Stick, why didn't you download your ESPN Plus to your TV then?
Mm-hmm.
Download that shit from your
What you
phone.
mean, like getting the
Download
jail
it to your
broken?
TV.
You talking about like getting that shit like?
But Devin Haney fight is that he cast it. So I don't know what the fuck is doing. Why it's doing it? Maybe it's broken today. I don't know.
No, maybe you can know what it is. More than likely, you can probably cast the main card. I don't think you can cast this, but you can cast the main card. I bet
Well,
you.
she can cast it because it had the casting
Yeah,
thing.
she'll get the main card. She'll get it.
Yeah, you can probably cast the main card. These are the prelims, so you probably can't cast those.
The casting thing is cast the prelims too. It still won't let me do it. I got ESPN on my regular TV in the living room.
Oh
And just
shit!
on the one in my room. Let me download this
It
effort.
shouldn't be doing that to you. You got ESPN Plus. You shouldn't have that problem.
Right. I should be in class. I'll do that
Damn.
in between them.
I downloaded that shit from my phone. I downloaded it from my phone to my Fire Stick.
I don't like fire. You know, you can't even get the movies no more like you used to.
Shit, I get everything. Shit.
Nah,
But I gotta pay for it. It's on Amazon Plus. I gotta pay for that shit, like $20. I get all of the movies.
See? I'm talking about like, you know, movies still at the theaters. You know, like
That's what I'm talking about. Anything that comes out, I can get it on Amazon Plus. Anything that's out of the theaters right now, I just gotta pay the theater price for it.
well, I ain't doing that. I ain't paying no $20. The movie theater price for military is $8. I'm not paying 20.
I'm not going in there catching COVID fucking with no movie theater. Fuck that shit.
I ain't worried about no
Well, they
COVID.
just stopped it? Oh no. Or he's just standing up.
I went to the Raider game December 17th last year. I hate to tell you, and I caught COVID at the Raider game. I'm not going to no more big venues like that.
You should have got vaccinated. That's your fault.
Hey, so nigga,
I am
you caught that
vaccinated.
shit a couple of times, didn't you?
I caught it once. I only had it
You
once.
got that shit about 2 times, huh?
No, I only had it once. Only had it once, bro. I caught it at the Raider game. And I am vaccinated. The motherfuckers at the game, Destiny wasn't vaccinated. That's the problem.
Oh, okay. But let me ask you a question though. What's your blood type?
A positive.
O positive, we don't have no problems. If you was O positive, you have no problems. We don't show symptoms. We don't get symptoms from the COVID. Anybody else want to hear O positive besides me?
Shit, my immune system is strong.
I am.
But I also don't like to take no chances. Me also.
H-Money, are you O positive, H-Money?
I can't hear you. What you say?
Are you O positive?
A positive, Destiny. A positive.
I said H-Money, honey. I know what you said.
Shit, I mean, I think shit from what I know.
Yeah, so if you do get COVID, usually people with O positive blood, they don't show symptoms. We don't have like the symptom thing. We don't have.
Hey, is that shit even still going around like it used to? Or what?
Nah, Destiny. Well, I don't know if that's for everybody because when I caught COVID, that shit was bad for me. That shit was bad.
Again, y'all. They about to shut down Orange County, California again.
For real?
Hell yeah.
Dog, Sheldon, I don't know how the fuck you could be living in California.
This guy bringing it to Carrington, dude. He's bringing it. He is bringing work to Carrington.
I told y'all this Carrington nigga wasn't all of that. Niggas be fucking capping for these guys.
Yeah, man.
He's okay. He's a decent boxer. He's good. Like, okay, but he ain't all of that.
Man. That's a sucker punch. He should
fucking next Mike Tyson all of a sudden.
That nigga's not that. Who said that? Who said that?
At least Tyson got
Hey,
footwork.
Sheldon, I got a question. Can you get insurance in California? Is it hard to get insurance?
Yeah.
Is it hard to get insurance out there because of all the fires and shit? Earthquakes?
You gotta pay extra. You gotta pay extra for fire insurance. You gotta ask for it.
Yeah.
The insurance company's not gonna tell you about fire insurance. You have to ask.
He's not gonna land a counter punch with his foot flat like that. He tried to land counter and it wasn't even close.
Man. I wanted to live in California at one point. Thank God I didn't move.
He's fighting a pure boxer. He's a puncher boxer. A pure boxer is always going to be a puncher boxer.
He doesn't move his head either. I mean, he has work to do. He has a lot of work to do.
Somebody else is a puncher boxer, and they about to fight a pure boxer on October sometime, and we're gonna see how that works out. Because somebody else is a puncher boxer too.
He is home too. I think he is home too in New York.
They stopped it. The doctor stopped it. Fight's over.
Yeah, they was checking on the other guy for a minute.
What happened to him?
I wonder why they stopped it.
He got blasted. He got cut.
Yeah.
He got a nasty cut right over his eye.
Who? Which one?
Yeah, they were checking. He was standing up on the last round. They were checking him.
To the scorecards, right? They gotta go to the scorecards.
No, the doctor stopped it.
No. It came on a punch.
Technical decision. Yeah, it's a decision.
I thought it was a
Carrington definitely didn't win. Carrington didn't win every round in this fight, though. I know that.
No, he didn't win every round, but that cut is nasty. It's right on the eyelid, too.
Yeah.
It's right on the eyelid. Yeah, you got to stop the fight.
Oh, yeah, that's right there by the... Yeah, that's right there where you go... Yup. It's not good. It's in the wrong spot. It's in the wrong spot.
Yeah, my boy
he loses his whole eyelid fucking around.
Yeah, man. It was above the eye. It would have been a different story.
Yeah, my son told me that the doctor told him he cannot take any more punishment to his face because it'll be real bad for him too.
Nah, these doctors has been taking these doctors lately has been definitely serious about these eye injuries lately.
I'm really sorry to hear that, Destiny. I'm really sorry that happened to your son. That's not cool at all.
Yeah, my son is a good boy too, though. Like he's got his master's degree in accounting. He's not like he's not a bug out little, you know what I'm saying? My boy's a good boy. I got a good son.
Oh, what happened to your son,
Destiny? He was at a party or something?
He was at a club over there in Japan, and he said some cats started picking on one of his homeboys, and they it's like, yo, leave him alone, whatever. The other dude jumped him, and Richie said he was beating the hell out of some dude, and he said next thing he know, he got hit in the face with a fucking pole. And everybody keeps saying like, okay,
damn.
They was like, well, why he ain't, the boy didn't go to jail? My son said, you don't know, fuck him. When you get jumped, you got people coming from every direction. You don't fucking know who's hitting you. You can't see who the fuck hit you, like unless you.
Yeah, man.
Eyes in the back of your head.
And this was downtown.
Listen, man, in Japan, they really don't fuck with foreigners like that. Ain't even a black thing or a white thing. They don't fuck with foreigners in general.
Was this downtown, Destiny, or was this on base?
Honestly, why didn't you ask him where it was at? If it was downtown or on base. But I thought it was some other Air Force dudes from what he was saying.
Yeah, if it was on base, then the SPs and shit to look into it. But if it was off base, there's nothing they can really do.
They ain't gonna catch nobody because you know how that G code go. Ain't no snitching.
Yeah, I know how it goes.
Yeah.
I told Rich, I said, if you ever find out who did it, though, you better hit his ass back in the face with a fucking pole. Shit, we have matching faces.
That's facts. You find out who did it, serve his ass.
So they showing him love though, because he's from New York and shit. So they let him fight in his hometown. So that's good for him.
Damn, I'm mad I can't really watch. I got to keep going back and forth to see this shit. This shit is trash.
Why is that? Why you got to keep going back and forth?
Trash. And my ESPN on the fucking TV. Unless I go to my
This say he next up, H.
Who said that?
Who said that?
Shoo. He said he next up.
I think he should get a rematch.
Nah, hell nah.
I think he should get a rematch.
He needs some more time, bro. You at least give him about three more years.
We got Anthony Yard on the screen. We got Anthony Yard.
Yeah, they said Anthony Yard is going to fight the winner of this fight. Anthony Yard got a deal to fight the winner next.
I like Anthony Yard.
Yeah, no, he did WBO mandatory.
Yep, it ain't gonna be Bivol because it looked like Anthony Yard got next. Anthony Yard he's a decent fighter. I seen Anthony Yard get his ass beat by Kovalev. Kovalev knocked him out, and he got beat by Lyndon Arthur. He got two losses.
Anthony Yard gave Kovalev a fucking hard time though. It took Kovalev. I thought he was gonna get Kovalev up out of there a couple of times. Did he? It looked like he got tired to me. It looked like he winded out and just like, he was like another Jermaine Taylor to me.
Was like,
it's kind of
for
like
the most
AJ
part,
yeah, you're right. H might another AJ too much muscle. That muscle should do not fucking work. That's why.
But it's good that he's at this fight right here. He's getting some good promotion, good publicity, showing up to the fight and shit. He's in America. Anthony Yard, he got fans though. They was fucking with him in the UK, especially like before that Kovalev fight. They was telling me like, yo, he next up. Like everybody from the UK, they said, yo, he gonna take over. He the next guy. He got beat. He's still around though. I
want to see Cinnamon rematch. Fucking Bivol. That's what I want to see. I want to see another dirt nap.
Yeah, I wanted that rematch too, but Canelo didn't want the rematch. He went to go fight Triple G. He ain't never gonna fight a Bivol again, especially after he got whooped like that.
Hell no.
Yard butt. It's the Yard butt. I like Anthony Yard. That's Yard butt. Fighters, Artur Beterbiev. And he got more of a Jamaican accent than an English one.
Artur Beterbiev or Joe Smith Jr.
Jamaican or Nigerian. Okay, he's Jamaican. Okay.
Yeah, how y'all feel about this fight? How y'all feel about this fight tonight?
Better be, but we're thinking that it's going to be but Joe Smith can win though. We all saying better be, but we saying Joe Smith does have he has a chance.
Yeah, I just think Joe Smith Jr. is a C-level fighter.
I mean, yeah, he's a little bit above a little C though. I'll give him like maybe a B minus.
He fight to a level of his competition now.
That's true. That's true too. I agree with that.
I think Bivol.
But brother boxing, I give him a good chance in this fight though.
Yeah, I do too because of his work weight.
Somebody bring back boxing historian though, because me and H might have got a bone to pick with him.
I don't know what happened to boxing historian. Shout outs to boxing historian if he's listening. I don't know what happened to my boy. I heard he, probably retired from boxing or some shit.
I'm the TBH.
My nigga boxing historian, bro. That nigga was so.
Oh wait, did he lose a fight? What happened?
He was like, he made a video on his channel. Was like, he said I'm going another direction with my channel and shit. Like he's done with boxing or some shit. So.
Wow.
I don't know, man.
I'm live, man. Shit.
Oh man, I like TBH,
man. That's my boy. That's my boy. So shout out to him. But I noticed man, it's crazy, man. Boxing fans be bitching and crying so much, and you know what I mean, trying to find something to cry and bitch about. Like, come on.
But we still.
Man, hopefully he's gonna come back when the bird fight happens.
2022 was one of the best years in the history of boxing. And motherfuckers still finding something to bitch about, man. Fuck out here.
Niggas just want to see that Earl Spencer.
Oh, I'm done with boxing. I'm about to shut my channel down because I'm frustrated with the sport, man. If you don't knock it off. I hear so many people say that.
Ah, but
So many niggas
that's
on this
just how
we
we
gotta
are,
stay
man.
here and support boxing. Though we gotta stay here and support.
Nah, that's some bitch ass shit. That's some hoe ass shit. I'm tired of hearing it. I'm tired of. A lot of people, I ain't gonna put nobody out there, but there's a lot of people on this YouTube shit. You know why? Because there's a lot of people on this YouTube shit. They be like, I'm about to shut my channel down because I'm frustrated with the sport of boxing. I'm sick of boxing. I'm done. And then they come back a week later, like, motherfucker, you just wanted some attention, bitch.
That's motherfuckers to keep talking about, the sport of boxing, we ain't getting no fights. Why we can't get this fight, that fight? We getting fights week after week after week. It's great matchups. I don't know what the fuck these people have to complain about.
Well, they always complain about we don't get the fights we want to see, though. But boxing has always been like that historically. We can go back to the days of fucking Rocky Marciano and so forth and so forth. Certain fighters never get to fight certain fights.
Archie Moore, Max Schmeller. We can go way.
Exactly, but we had some good ass fights this year. We had Beterbiev,
Wood,
and Joe Smith. Look, Beterbiev, Joe Smith, Devin Haney, Cambosis, the rematch with Anthony Joshua and Usyk, Tyson Fury, Dylan White, Tyson Fury, Wilder. We had some great ass fights. For real.
Versus Donaire.
In a way, Nonito. You know what I mean? Shout out to Nonito. In a way, you know what I mean? Terrence Crawford and Sean Porter was a good ass fight we just had not too long ago.
That was last year though, H Money. That was October of last year.
Okay, but it just happened. That was Crawford's last fight though. I'm saying, like, we've been getting some good fights.
Yeah, but
hey, OG, switch to the UFC right now. These niggas going at it.
Hey, yo, what's going on?
Let me do it.
Carlo Castano 2 was a really fucking good fight, y'all.
Hey, yo, bro. I heard Donald Cowboy fight tonight, bro.
Thank you, Destiny. Another great fight that
Cowboy pulled out. His opponent had a knee injury.
Undisputed. That was a great fight. The motherfucker still finding something to bitch and cry about.
Hey, yo, I'm turning right now.
Shakur versus Valdez. That was another great fucking fight.
A unification fight.
Hey, to me, the best fight of this year was Michael Conlan versus Lee Wood.
If you motherfuckers say you done with the sport, be done with the sport and don't come back.
Yeah, yo, I mean, I watch MMA also. I'm an MMA fan and a boxing fan. I'm both.
Man.
But I love boxing.
That Fundora Lubin fight was not bad either.
Yeah, brother boxing. I'm an MMA fan, but boxing been on fire, so I haven't really been watching it much lately. But I'm a huge MMA fan.
Me too. Bro. Everybody know that shit. I don't hide that as a fucking secret. I mean,
what do y'all think? Do y'all think Charlo versus Castano 2 could be a candidate for fight of the year so far? I think so.
Yeah, it's a candidate, but I don't think it is fight of the year.
It's up there.
We got Spink
this fight could be a potential one if it ends up being the way we want it.
What fight was better than Charlo Castano 2? Think about it.
I'm gonna say it again. Lee Wood versus Michael Conlan. To me, that fight was better.
I never heard
the stakes may not have been as high. Right. The stakes were higher.
Nah, that was cool, but I mean, they fought for undisputed Charlo and Castano, and that was a rematch. The first fight was a classic.
You talking about a 12th round knockout? The nigga who got the knockout needed the knockout.
Bro, H Money, do you know the type of drama that fight? The type of drama that fight happened.
What about the drama with the Charlo Castano fight? Everybody thought
that was a great fight.
Remember?
That was a great fight. But what I'm saying is, like,
you might be on my list right now as one.
Yeah, it's on my list for a candidate, but to me, it's not fight of the year. It's up there.
I mean, that fight had more on the line. That fight was for undisputed.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's definitely a fight of the year.
This fight tonight
yeah,
could be a sneaky one.
I don't understand about this shit, man. But Beterbiev, do you guys think he's a pound fighter? Beterbiev?
Hell yeah, for me, goddamn right.
I got him number 8 on my list.
What is that? A pound fighter? What kind of fight you said he was?
He said a pound for pound.
Oh, pound for pound fighter. I thought you said a pound.
Oh, he wins this fight tonight. They better they better put respect on his name.
I already got some respect because he beat Marcus Brown. I mean, should he be a lot of good fighters?
Was Marcus Brown really that great fight?
Thank you.
He was. I mean, shit.
He beat didn't he Badu Jack?
I think he should have been in the top 10. He should have been in the top 10. Honestly,
Badu Jack is that man at one point, but Badu Jack has been beat a couple. I mean, I guess we can give him credit for that. We're not gonna give Bud or fucking Spence credit for beating fucking the likes of Lamont Peterson or the likes of fucking Amir Khan. I can't really give that man credit for beating Bobby Jack.
I mean, Marcus Brown's still a good fight. He's still a top 6 dude.
He's still a top what?
He's top 6 in the division. Named 6 better fighters.
And like in boxing.
No, in the light heavyweight division.
Ah, okay.
I remember John Pascal beat the fuck out of Marcus Brown.
They sure did.
Oh my God, he beat that nigga ass, bro.
Boots is not slept on Cook Smoke. We all know Boots is the good. But again, y'all, we be trying to like take Boots to a whole nother level. I mean, Boots has never really been in there with nobody like who has like real skill. That we can
I've been hearing you say that about Boots for too long.
I think she right though.
I think she wrong.
The eye test. I mean,
Boots is a bad motherfucker. Let's don't get tripped. Boots is a bad motherfucker, man.
Sergey Lipinets was a former champion, bro.
Oh, don't worry.
That won 12 rounds with Mikey Garcia, my nigga.
Like I said,
I think a lot of niggas supporting
like I
Boots.
said, he ain't fucking goddamn body.
A lot of niggas
I disagree with that, Sheldon Moore.
He ain't fucking goddamn body. Sergey Lipinets ain't nobody.
Yes, he did. Sergey Lipinets.
Honestly, if you look at Boots' last 14 fights, they're all winning opponents. All of them.
No, I'm not
They still ain't shit.
That's Thomas Delorme.
They still ain't shit. Oh,
but you can't really talk about Delorme because that's the guy that Crawford beat when he was undefeated,
he ain't
right?
fighting nobody. Nigga, they say the same thing about Crawford. Crawford ain't
that
fighting
was
nobody.
8 years ago when he beat Delorme. Delorme was undefeated 8 years ago.
But what I'm saying, Sheldon, he was a name back then, so we can't just say that Boots beat him and it's not nobody. I mean, he was just somebody to Crawford. You know what I mean?
It's the fact. That's what they do. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. It's a fact. That's what they do with prospects. They put him in there with nobody until they get him in there with somebody. He hasn't been in there with somebody yet.
That's right.
He hasn't been in there.
Yes, he did, Shelton. He been in there with Sergey Lipinets. He been in there with Sergey Lipinets, who's the former champion. He knocked him out.
He got rid of that can like
he was a former champion, bro.
Yeah, man.
He's never been knocked out before. Sergey Lipinets never been knocked out before, Shelton.
He's still a can,
Never, man.
He's still a can.
No, he's not, bro.
He's a can.
You can't call champions a can, man. I don't believe in that. If you're a champion,
How you gonna tell me I can't call a can a can? He's a fucking can.
OG called Mikey Garcia.
Mikey Garcia is a fucking can. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
He just got beat by a motherfucking can.
Oh, man, that dude was 37-0 with 30 knockouts at one time.
At one time. What happened? You just got beat by a motherfucker from Spain you never heard of.
He was a former top 10 pound.
He just got beat by a motherfucker from Spain you never heard of.
Bro, oh my God.
And he got beat easy. And he got beat easy,
man. Yeah, his last
Not
two
only did
fights,
he
yeah, I
get beat.
understand that, man.
Hold on, bro.
Mikey
Hold on, brother
Garcia
boxing.
oh, man.
Hold on, brother boxing. Not only did he get beat, he got beat easy by a can from Spain you never heard of. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying.
No, you're right. You're right.
He got beat easy by a can from Spain you never heard of.
Yeah, but we can't say Mike Garcia can now.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna call him a can.
Fuck.
Garcia ain't no can now. He ain't no tomato.
Cans are as cans do, Destiny. He got beat by a fucking can. That makes you a can. You get beat by a can. That makes you a can. Anthony Joshua got beat by a can. So now he's a can, correct? Correct? Am I right or wrong? Is that not what y'all say?
I knew
Is that not what y'all say? Is that not what y'all say though? Y'all say Anthony Joshua got beat by a can, so that makes him a can. So how come that shit don't apply to these motherfuckers? But it only applies to him. How does that work?
Yo, Shelton got me crying right now. Yo, he came out of nowhere with that AJ.
Tell me how that works. I want to know how that works. Anthony Joshua got beat by a can, so now he's a can. But these other niggas get beat by cans, and they not cans. How does that work? How does that work?
I don't know if he's a can. I don't know about that now.
Yeah, I disagree with that one.
Yeah, man. I kind of disagree with that.
Hey, money, where you at? Where you at, H?
He's like no damn can now, bro. We can't
H says he's a can. Every day.
I think niggas go way too far, bro. That can shit.
Who's next on the fight card next?
Oh, I don't know. I'm watching Cater right now in Emmett. These motherfuckers scrapping round 5.
No, man. Cater,
they in round 5? Hey
Yeah,
man, I put some money on Josh Emmett. I need him to win.
I'm just gonna say this.
He
like,
losing right now, bro.
I'm just gonna
No,
say this.
it's
Josh Emmett is losing.
I have him winning round 2 and round 3. So if he lost the fourth,
he lose this round, he lose the fight.
Yeah, so he got to come up big.
Though. Who you got against Max Holloway versus Volkanovski in 3? Who y'all got?
I got both.
I got
both.
I got Volkanovski, man.
I got Max.
But
I
none
got
of
both.
them dudes, none of them dudes, man.
Max is a beast though, man. Max got that work rate.
Yeah, he do. Man, that shit he did against Calvin Kattar, that was the greatest performance I've ever seen. Fucking boxing, MMA, that's the greatest performance I've ever seen by a fighter.
Who you talking about?
Romeo, what the fuck is you talking
Max Holloway.
We talking about MMA, bro. Some of you ain't trying to watch.
No.
Go look at Max Holloway versus Calvin Kattar. That shit, that
I
motherfucker.
got a question for you, H. Now they jumped on my neck. I'm gonna ask you a question. Here's the question.
Okay,
now
come on
Anthony
with it.
Joshua got beat by Ken, right? Right?
Andy Ruiz, yes.
He got beat by Ken. So that makes him a Ken, correct?
Andy Ruiz is the greatest Mexican heavyweight of all time.
I ain't gonna go that far. No, I ain't gonna say Joshua is a can.
You say the nigga Kenny and you tell me that all the time.
Well, you told me that Joshua's a bitch ass nigga. You told me that earlier, H Money. What the fuck is you talking about?
That nigga ain't no can though, bro.
You told me nigga was a Ken.
You say that every time you come on here.
Yeah, you kept instigating that shit, saying he's better than Muhammad Ali and all of that dumb shit you was saying yesterday.
No.
You was saying he was better than Muhammad Ali and all of that shit.
That's all I'm saying.
That nigga was saying Joshua was better than Muhammad Ali yesterday.
Man, nigga, you know I was trolling. Stop deflecting.
That makes him a can, right? So if that makes him a can, why these other motherfuckers be beat by cans and they not cans?
This nigga said AJ was the greatest heavyweight ever.
Who said that shit?
Man, fuck that.
Man, I was trolling.
Now you see that. Now you see where it come from. It's the AJ fanboyism.
You know, who said that dumbass shit?
I said it, OG. I was just trolling.
Oh, come on, man. You didn't say no
AJ fanboys coming back. Like, man, y'all turned on AJ, so we gonna turn on every fighter that got beat by somebody. Hey, you see where it coming from, bro?
First off, let me say this to all you motherfuckers on this panel who like talking shit about AJ. It's like what Luka Doncic said. People got a lot of shit to say when they winning. You wait till that motherfucker knocks out Usyk. I'm gonna be talking that good shit, and you motherfuckers can stay over there with Usyk.
Nigga. Hey, that nigga don't like nobody talking about AJ. I couldn't even talk yesterday.
You motherfuckers. Hey, man. God. I don't like none of you niggas about AJ.
3 times.
Yo, y'all got me crying.
You stay the fuck over there when he knocks out that bitch.
Hold on, bro.
That makes him a can. Yeah. So why come if Mike Garcia gets beat by a can, he's not a can?
Who is this y'all shit on Uncle Shelton? I don't get it.
Y'all say AJ shitty. He got beat by Andy Ruiz. Andy Ruiz ain't shit. He got beat by
I ain't never said AJ was shitty.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out where it came from. Because if AJ's a can, that means Mikey Garcia's a can. Because he just got beat by a can that you never heard of.
Bro, you just said Mikey. Wait, Shelton Moore. Come on. You just said Mikey Garcia wasn't shit a second ago.
I've been saying he wasn't shit a long time ago.
Just said.
A long
Mikey
time ago.
Garcia's a 4. Listen, he's a 4-division champion. Go ahead, YB.
Yeah, he is. He's a 4-division champion. He's a 4-division 4-weight champion. Yes, he's a 4-division 4-weight champion who got beat by a can from Spain that you never heard of.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
After EJ destroyed him. That's after EJ destroyed him.
So hold on. Let's go back. Let's do some great shit. Hold on. Let's do some greats. Hold on. No. Hold on. Did Marvin Hagler lose to a can before?
No.
Shelton.
No.
Mike did a lot of
Who did he lose to?
He lost to Willie
the Worm
Monroe.
Monroe.
He lost to Benny Briscoe. All these dudes was if they was fighting today.
He lost to Benny Briscoe.
He lost to Benny Briscoe. Yeah, once. He beat him twice. Lost to him once.
Yeah, he did.
Oh shit, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he lost to Benny Briscoe. Who else?
Oh shit, Benny Briscoe, a bad motherfucker.
Is he all time? Is Monroe all time great?
Willie the Worm is no. He's a Philly great in the Philly Hall of Fame.
Is he all time great?
No, he's not all time great.
Nah, but he ain't no tomato
Boxing
can.
Hall of Fame.
Huh?
Is he in the International Boxing Hall of Fame in New York? Is he in that Hall of
No,
Fame?
he's in the
Where Andre Ward
Philadelphia
were at this
Boxing
past
Hall of
weekend.
Fame. He's in the Philadelphia
okay.
Boxing Hall of Fame.
So it's all it's Marvin Hagler can?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Okay. He lost the guys that Mikey Garcia gonna be in that Hall of Fame we watched last weekend.
Yeah, but what's the motherfucker's name?
So he's a can?
He's
That's what I'm saying. You see how contradictory that sounds?
But no, I'm just saying the motherfucker who beat him, he's not gonna be in any Hall of Fame. The motherfucker who beat
Mikey
Hey,
Garcia?
OG, you seeing this shit?
Yeah, I saw it.
Garcia going to the Hall of Fame either. Though.
Oh yeah, Mikey Garcia going. Yeah, he's the first.
Mikey Garcia gonna be in the
Let
Hall
me
of
tell
Fame.
you something. If Arturo Gotti is in the fucking Hall of Fame, anybody could be in the Hall of Fame.
Mikey Garcia is a shoo-in.
Hey, I can't see it. I cannot see it.
Wow.
He's a 4th division champion. What are you talking about?
10th division champion. I can't fucking see it for him.
Been unified in 2 different divisions.
Yes, he only lost 2 fights. He lost to Errol Spence. He lost to King.
Hey, he also ducked fucking Terrence Crawford. He also ducked fucking Ben Moore. How can I
Come on, man. He had to move up on weight when he fought
Hope you man
man.
are right, fam. You get me?
What's up, Cash?
Big up to H.
But
I'm just saying,
What up,
man, we
Cash?
don't
Boy, what's good,
I'm
Butch?
trying to defend your boy, Butch. I'm trying to defend AJ.
Big up to
I'm
Nah,
trying to
that's
hold
not
it down
Butch's
for
boy.
AJ,
That's not his boy.
Big up
Cash
Mark.
That's not his
in the
boy.
building, my bro.
Hope you lot
Yeah,
are
you
right,
don't fuck
fam. You
with
feel
AJ.
me?
You
Just
Hey,
waiting
I'm
for
trying to
the
hold
great
it
fight.
down
Hey,
for
Cash.
AJ, Butch.
The homie Anthony Yard at the fight talking about he want
Yeah,
Beterbiev
I
to
heard. I
better
saw
be.
him. I saw him, YB.
Hey,
Yeah,
YB,
He
that's
said
what
he
he
want
said about that off the
Beterbiev to
card.
win.
That's the fight that's happening next.
He
Yo,
said he
YB,
want
you heard
Beterbiev
his
to win because
interview
he got the
earlier
winner.
today? He said that he
And he
got
said he want
snatched.
Beterbiev to win because that mean
He got the
Beterbiev will
winner.
come to London and fight. He said
Yeah,
he'll fight him
exactly.
in London. That's why he want that fight.
Exactly.
You already picked Spence to win too.
Yeah, well, he said he seen Spence spar before. He know what time it is.
Right,
He said he saw Mayweather and Spence whole fight in sparring. He said he was there.
Yard's only saying that because Crawford criticized him. Crawford criticized him on that Kovalev fight. That's the only reason why he's bitching.
He really cool with it's just some people really cool with each other. You know what I'm saying? You know how I go. I know why he said it. I know why he picked Spence. It wasn't. Of course, when you cool with somebody, it's gonna be a little different how you do your shit. You know.
You won your money, bro. Josh won the fight.
Yeah, good. Yeah, that was a dog fight.
Get that
that's fair.
Hey, Gerald, that's the
both
point.
these niggas busted up.
AJ ain't no bum. He's a Hall of Famer too. Shit, he gonna be a Hall of Famer, especially if he win his belt again. Especially if he win his belts back against Usyk. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's true. A rematch and he wins it.
Yeah, he's gonna join Evander Holyfield and Muhammad Ali as three-time champion.
3-time unified champ, not just champion, 3-time unified champ. Say that.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Your boy Usyk got 3 of them belts, so he'll be a 3-time.
Fight though. Ortiz don't want to fight Boots though.
Hey, Virgil? Nah, but man, this Boots. What you say about man Boots? Hey, I Uncle Shelton, man.
Mickelson talking mad shit on Virgil. He talking about he's gonna
man.
He said something about he's gonna give him a lesson or some shit. I'm like, man,
McKinson gonna get a motherfucking life flight. McKinson gonna get a private jet back in a hospital bed in a gurney.
That's right.
Oh,
you ain't got no power.
They signed that
you
fight.
trouble.
They signed that fight.
Yeah, they signed that fight.
They signed it?
Yeah, McKinson fighting. Yeah, there's August 6th and Fort Worth.
Yeah, they fighting.
Oh my God! Why are they putting that dude in there like that? He gonna get smoked.
McKinson has a belt though, man.
Well, nah, hold on, Alden. This what happened,
bro.
This what happened, Uncle Shelton. What's his name? Didn't agree. So David Avanesian was the guy, and he pulled out of the fight, even though they agreed to everything he asked for. He pulled out. So he's trying to get a Conor Ben fight over Virgil. That's the truth.
Okay. So, I don't know what David Avanesian is doing because he's not gonna get a Conor Ben fight.
Even though he already agreed to every
you should say Cassidy's boy, man. You should say Cassidy's boy.
Well, Conor Ben's fight date is a month away.
You know
he's not gonna be ready in time.
I'm gonna tell you why. Because a Conor Ben fight is more money than a Virgil Ortiz fight.
Yep, you're damn right.
Yeah,
you're damn right. You're damn right.
That's
damn
true.
Right.
And he know Virgil gonna end his career. That's the problem.
Hey,
Virgil will fuck Avanesian up. Virgil will fuck Avanesian up.
I don't know.
Virgil,
David Avenesian was looking solid.
Virgil's a bad man, bro. I don't give a fuck nobody talking about. Virgil is a bad boy.
So what
But
do you
here's the
think,
part
anyway?
you're missing. Here's the part you're missing, fellas.
Hey,
David
YB, is it true?
Avenesian is 35 years old.
Yes.
So he don't give a fuck about nothing we talking about. He's trying to get paid.
Yeah, paid.
Yeah, that's
He's
true.
trying to
Hey,
get
YB,
the
is
path
it
to lead
true?
position.
Virgil said he wants to win a Spence Crawford.
Yeah, you can say that.
Say
You
what
can say that all
gotta
he
say, Big
wants.
Bird.
You can say that all
Say
he
what you
wants.
gotta say, Verge.
Can only one fight at a
That's
time.
it.
Why? What makes me laugh is why is Boots and Virgil saying we want Spence and Crawford, but you ain't want to fight each other.
Hey,
That's funny, isn't it?
Hold on, Boost told me he want to fight Virgil, so chill with the cat.
No, but his energy. No, but his energy. No, but
You can say Virgil said that he don't want to fight Boost right now, but Boost ain't never said he don't want to fight Virgil. That's cat.
Now, let me.
Virgil said he wanted
Don't
3
cap on
years
Boost,
to fight
Bash. You
Boots.
know you my dog, but don't be misconstruing statements. People take that shit and run with it.
Yeah, say nothing. Say nothing. Say nothing.
You heard Boost say I'll fight Godzilla. He said I'll
I
fight
was
the
wrong.
Hulk.
Yes, I was wrong.
He said Conor Ben, Virgil Ortiz. He said Bud.
I was wrong.
He said
I was wrong.
Spence. He said everybody. He said Stanionis. So don't get it twisted with Boots. He ain't say that.
Wait, Boots said fucking Prince here though. You don't really fuck with Cross like that. But
No, he said if Bud was there, I would have said it to him too. He said Bud want me to call him a bitch and shit, and I don't even talk like that. He said Bud.
All right,
And they
better
told,
be
I'm gonna tell
getting
you what they
his
told me in
hands
the gym. This is what they told me in the gym. They say when Bud came to Atlantic City and he was in the back and he was in the locker room being friendly. They said Bud was being befriending the whole team and
Yeah.
you know, trying to scout
Part of the
Boots and
game
shit.
plans. Part of the game plan.
Yeah.
Part of the game plan.
They said he didn't want. They said he never said I'll fight this young boy or nothing. So they told me they feel more confident that Spence will fight him next than Bud would.
Okay, Robbie. Okay,
That's what they told me. I'm just telling y'all the truth. What they told me. That's what they say in the gym.
You know,
I believe that. I believe that.
They said Spence had energy with Boots.
Bud ain't got that much time on his side. Bud know what time it is. That's why he said he only got 3 fights left.
You know what time it is.
Bud know what time it is.
Hey,
Nobody beats Father Time. Nobody.
But they said that Spence and Bud both ain't gonna fight him next. They said they're gonna move up to 54. That's what they told me.
Oh, so
They
no
just believe
Spence, no Spence Crawford fight for Boots then.
Nah, he said Bud gonna move up to 54 too. You know, Bud say Charlo his next opponent if he wins.
Shit, I don't blame him. I ain't fighting fucking Boots if I can help it, and if I can get more money with somebody else. Fuck that.
Bud will bust him up, man. Bud will bust him up. Bud will give him a boxing lesson.
Bud will bust who up?
Boots, fam. Boots.
Hell no. Nah.
Nah.
Nah, bro. Not after what I seen in the gym. That motherfucker ain't busting shit up. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth.
It is something that y'all sometimes y'all don't look at.
Highlights and punching that damn body thing, man. He got power.
Hey, Boots a bad man, bro.
Here's something that YB a lot of y'all don't look at, which is just the honest facts. How much money is there in a Boots fight?
Exactly.
Yeah, we talked about that today, Uncle Sheldon.
Yeah. Ain't no money in it, man.
I said Bud Crawford ain't got many options. Even a Charlo fight is less money than Spence. So what is Bud really?
Yeah, we were talking about that today. You're right. Everything is less than Spence. So Spence gotta get the Spence fight, get the bag.
So
and then
I know he's holding out on the guarantee, but shit, it ain't gonna be a better guarantee for Charlo or Boots. So what you gonna do? You're a free agent. What you gonna do, Bud?
That's right.
Exactly.
He's in a bad situation. Not in a bad situation, but he's not in a position of straight strength right now. See,
Abraham Nova and Robeisy Ramirez about to fight.
But the good thing about this fight is if he beats Spence and goes undisputed in 2 divisions, he can walk away and won't nobody be able to say shit.
That's why they're trying to get the highest guarantee because he's a free agent, man. And I guarantee you, if what happens if he loses? His stock takes a hit, and he's not with nobody. He's not with a promoter or anybody.
Exactly.
So what's the plan to rebuild a 35-year-old if he does lose?
It is no plan to rebuild a 35-year-old. You know that.
So it's all or nothing right now.
Basically, yes.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I disagree.
So when it's all or nothing, you got to get all the chips you can get.
I disagree.
Destiny, you tell me. I want you to tell me seriously, Destiny. You tell me the plan to rebuild a 35-year-old fighter. Tell me.
Yo, it's Spence fucking Bud. Bud moved up to 154 and challenges his so-called brother, right? Who's Spence got to fight? This nigga, yo, he never Hall of Fame fights. Who the fuck got to fight?
What you mean? I don't get it.
Yeah.
Say that one more time.
Spence says if Spence win, he already called Charlo out. He say still want to fight him.
Yeah, but also Also, Charlo gonna move up and vacate them belts, but everybody at 54 is a PBC fighter mostly. So
Yeah, that's what.
Ramirez about to fight right here.
Yeah, Robeisy Ramirez is on,
28
yo.
years old. God damn. He's 28 already, nigga. Fuck.
Who the fuck is Spence?
Only got 10 fights.
I remember Robeisy Ramirez was like 20.
This the man that beat
23.
Shakur Stevenson for the gold medal.
yeah, Robeisy beat Shakur in the Amis.
He
Close
should be
fight.
looking real impressive then. He should be looking real impressive.
But
I want a close fight though. That was
You're
not a
right.
close
it was
That's
a
the
good
guy
fight.
that
It
beat
was a good ass
Stevenson.
fight.
You damn
Close fight.
sure right.
But I'm just saying, I'm not
No,
saying
All
Bud.
right.
I'm not saying Bud at the end of the road, but this is Bud biggest payday left for him. Out of all the fights left, this is the biggest
9-1.
one. This is the
okay,
biggest
this
fight
is
for
the
him.
biggest fight.
That's facts.
All right.
Hey, so Chris,
This the biggest fight for Spence too.
this
That's
is
why they
Chris.
nigga take
Abraham Nova on the back foot. Robeisy Ramirez coming forward. Abraham
Why
using
did you go from a fucking Spencer Holly?
Abraham
Make it make
this.
sense.
it's not.
This
It's
could
not.
be.
I'm a
This could be.
Spencerholic. I'm
This
just
could
a
be a good
realist.
fight.
I'm a
Yeah,
realist.
man,
Bud
I
Bud
think so
be doing
too.
some weird
Are
shit
you
lately, man.
You be
Look.
for that fucking
What
drama.
I'm on,
Ramirez
what I'm
fainting.
on no distance. I'm on reality. And what I started seeing was that when Spence was doing some weird
Double
shit,
jab
people
by
all calling him
Nova.
out. But when Bud is like, you know, trying to get every squeeze and
Oh,
every nickel and dime out
uppercut by Ramirez.
this contract,
Why
I
would he not?
gotta
see
say
that shit?
Why would he
Yeah,
not get
man.
all the money?
But he
Why
just
would he
missed
not?
with it.
Forward on him. He
He's supposed to. But
I'm
shit.
surprised. He's a smaller guy. Jab by
Why
Nova.
would he not?
Yup. Oh, no.
Ooh, good body
can see
shots
that's
by
what he's
Nova.
supposed to do. But see, if Spence was
Jab
doing
to the
that shit,
body
he'd
by
be on his
Nova.
ass though.
What?
If Spence was
Robeisy
saying, if Spence
smiling.
was like, man, I ain't trying my part because I want more money, they
Jab.
would be on his neck.
Nova. Another jab by Nova. Just missed with the right hand.
YB, what did Ugas get in his fight against fucking Spence? Was it not 50-50?
Ooh, just missed with a right hook by
I don't
Ramirez.
not in the pay-per-view.
Yo, was it
Robeisy
50-50
fainting.
though?
Not pay-per-view, no.
Was it
Jab to
50-50
the body by Nova.
It was
No, he didn't. No,
1.5
it
for
wasn't 50-50.
Spence.
Ooh,
It was
good
1.5
1-2
for
by
Spence.
Nova.
It was 1.5 for Spence. 1 million
Hey,
for
hey,
Ugas.
Nova is a good
50-50 on
boxer.
Spence.
Ooh, good double left hook. Oh, I think he got him hurt. Oh, I think he might be hurt.
What was the pay-per-view split show?
50-50.
Okay. Nah,
Who
wait.
got hurt?
Oh,
he caught Robeisy
Yeah, it
with a
was.
1-2.
Yeah, it was. It was 50-50.
yeah. No, I think Nova
Robeisy
got
with a
buckled for a
1-2.
second.
Who, Abraham Nova got caught?
Oh, Robeisy attacking
Yeah,
him.
but then he came back.
Robeisy with the
Ooh,
left.
1-2.
Let's go. Cuba,
He's more
turn up.
he's more technically sound. Robeisy.
Ooh, they going at it in this first round. They fighting.
Why be
Shit, he ain't different. He ain't better than bro. Boots is special.
Why
I
be
told you this is a sneaky fight right here.
Yeah.
Boots is
Oh,
special.
right hand by Nova. I think it just missed.
Hey, Kush, Boots is different, bro.
Well, what weight is this, fellas?
126.
126.
Oh yeah.
Hey, you right about that, YB. Boots is different, bro. Boots he's gonna be the next star in boxing. He the next one.
They don't fight this boy in a year or two. They
Ramirez.
both get their ass whooped in a year or two by this kid. It's just a fact.
Facts. I agree with you.
They keep letting this kid get fights under his belt, man. I'm telling you, man, sky's the limit for Boots Ennis.
Bud is not going to fight. Bud got one more year in him. Bud got one more year, and he's going up to 154. While Boots is
Why
going
he
up
only
to
got
47.
one more year though?
Because he said he's not fighting his late 30s. He said he's not fighting his late 30s.
Huh?
He said he's not going to fight his late 30s.
He already said he only got 3 fights left, Edge. He got 3 fights left. He already said that.
And Bernie said it's going to be ending with Boots.
This is the last one.
He said we going to end with the young fella. We going to end with the young fella.
I never
So
heard
he
that.
gonna fight Spence. So what he gonna do? He gonna
Hey,
fight
Bernie said that
Spence
shit. Tell me I'm capping. Uncle Sheldon, tell me I'm capping.
Fight is going to be with
Sheldon, tell me I'm capping.
They got a rematch clause though. They
What
got a
Bernie said?
rematch clause in that
I
fight.
don't give a fuck about what fucking Bernie said. Bud said his last fight is going to be with Jamel Charlo. And he said he'll fight
I think that's what it's gonna be because he gonna have 2 fights with Spence, and then he gonna fight.
Hey, well he got to look. He has to beat Spence to get to Jamel. So I don't even want to talk about that Jamel Charlo fight. Hey, this fight got to get signed first, and it's mid goddamn June. Shit. So here, shit. Let's get it going. Stop with the hopefully and make it happen. I don't
The
want
way
to
they talking is like they got that thing done already. From what I'm hearing,
they keep saying hopefully and shit, bro. It ain't no hopefully. They got contracts out there now. It's time to Now it's time to see some revisions, get some revisions back, and we're gonna make this shit happen. That's what we gotta hear. I don't nobody want to keep hearing no hopefullys. Talking about some hopefully, but Plan B was Jamel Charlo. I'm like, what? Hopefully, the fuck is you talking about?
You didn't like that shit. You been mad about that shit.
I heard what? I'm mad because you said he's a bitch and I'm about to find you in the ocean, but now it's a hopefully we fight. What the fuck is you talking about?
He on his diva shit.
If I've been chasing you, bro, ain't no hopefully nothing. I finally got an opportunity to go get you. I'm getting.
He on his diva shit now. He like, oh
yeah, bro. If I've been chasing you and you weak and you tucking your tail and I keep telling you tucking your tail and my team calling you a drunk and you a bitch and you ain't on my level, then I'm coming to see you. I got an opportunity to come see you. The contract is out there. Now I don't want to hear nothing.
Why do you blame Floyd for
that? They got a contract.
We got to keep it a buck.
They got an offer for sure.
It's a goddamn offer. People keep talking about, oh, is it no catch? Bro, how he keeps saying we got to get the business right? If it wasn't no offer, he wouldn't be talking about the business because he wouldn't know about the business.
Spence really do want that smoke right now. They really want
the fight now, and that's all I know is true. Spence really want this shit.
Rodney, there's no fucking term sheet. No, the fuck he really don't. If he really wants,
I don't want to hear that, bro. I don't want to see no pictures of you at the goddamn mall. I don't want to see you at the Dallas Galleria. Don't be sending me no shit with you in the Kirby jersey. I don't give a fuck. Bro, stop with this shit, bro.
Fam, blame Floyd though. Blame Floyd. Floyd
Come on, man.
Man needs to get every penny that we're worth.
Yeah, because he might lose. That's what we worried about. Because he might fucking lose. Because it was an easy fight. Take the contract and shut the fuck up. And fight, goddammit. Beat this easy motherfucker that you said he was easy. But now we talking about some, I don't know who got more power. I don't know who hit harder. I'm like, what? You just shit a month ago you was saying he's a bitch. Now, man, it's gonna be a great fight between two great fighters. Oh, he number 4 on my pound for pound list. I'm like, what? Well, what is up with my man, bro? And I'm not finna be allowing this pacifying shit, bro. That was my boy. When he was on that killing shit, when he was on that every time I see you, it's what's up. And every time I see you, it's up. That's what Bud used to be. Now he's trying to scrape and claw every penny. Oh, it's about legacy. Is it about legacy or about the dollar, bro? Because you was the highest paid welterweight for years. That's what the fans keep telling me. So shit, man, you can't sacrifice a little to gain a lot with this one. I don't understand it.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't understand it.
Shut the fuck up. How about that?
I don't understand it.
Shut the fuck up.
Moving different though.
Fight.
Yeah, the energy changes.
If your boy really wants to fucking fight, he'll stop talking about 70 fucking bud.
So what you trying to say? You trying to say Terrence Crawford is scared? Ooh.
No, I'm just saying now he know it's a real opportunity, and now it's like, oh, I need to make sure I get everything. Fuck what they talking about.
70-30, my nigga.
I hear what you're saying, but like, hey, the motherfucker is 35 years old, and I know what you're saying. Like, he was falling for that smoke. He was falling for that smoke, but I'm just saying.
Jesus in goddamn boxing trunks, what y'all trying to make him see? That's what I'm saying.
I ain't no fucking Bud fan. You gotta talk to Destiny the OG show about that shit.
Yeah, I'm not talking to you like that. I'm just saying he knows his mortality. So now it's like, and what's my stock gonna happen? What is my stock gonna be after I talk all this shit to this motherfucker? Now if he beat me, what I'ma look like? Oh, my stock went down.
God. John's a fucking guy because he survived the fucking 2 accidents. Fuck his drunk ass. And fuck you too. How about that one?
Why be cooking right now, yo? He cooking.
Hey, bro, I just cook. I just cook out the middle, bro. I'm not with the fan fugazi shit, bro. This shit is fraudulent. Like, bro, shut the fuck up, bud. You say you was chasing him, man. Go get him. Go get him. Why you in this city without a signed contract? I don't want you in fucking Dallas without a signed contract. Let's get the fucking press conference. That's what I should see you in Dallas at the press conference for Bud Spence. God damn it.
God damn it.
Fanboy.
God damn it. What the fuck are we talking about? God damn it.
Fucking Texas.
God damn it.
Fucking Texas. You got for a fake ass Texas nigga. You got for a fake ass Texas nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
Damn, girl. Why you getting so bad, girl? Holy crap.
That's what she got. You know, Des got love for me. I got love for Des too, even though she crazy. And I'm sorry what happened to your son too.
Thank you, baby.
Back to this shit. Sign the contract.
Leave Bud alone. Leave Bud alone. Start that. You sound like the fucking other channels. You sound like the fucking Spec Boy channel.
Hey, Destiny, you know you be. Hey.
Sound like fanboy. No, that's the six channels. You sound like professional. Like the fanboy, like the boxing ego.
These niggas throwing.
You be throwing those fireballs on them other channels on them too?
Hey man, y'all watching this fucking fight? Fuck what y'all talking about.
Hey, it's a good ass fight,
Yeah,
but
bro.
Nova getting his
These
ass whooped
niggas
like
brawling.
Nova getting his ass whooped.
Yeah, they going in.
Man, what are you watching, bro?
I got it even right now. Go in the third.
Yeah, that's what I got right now.
Yeah,
Nova
it ain't
getting
no
his ass.
getting.
Nah, I just got in the house. I ain't gonna cap. I was out there walking, talking shit. I ain't even watching.
Fucking cat, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm capping. But Nova more wild than this cat. He better be careful with Robisi.
Yeah, but Robisi is much more accurate.
He's accurate and he's more calm in the inside.
He not throwing enough and he not connecting enough to you know what I'm saying. He down right now. He nice, but he ain't. You know what I'm saying. He ain't doing enough to win.
Nova trying to put Nova trying to use that big body.
Yeah, he keeping the pressure
Stop
on.
putting your guard down like that, man. Keep your guard up.
Oh, they working that body.
I don't know. I thought shit. Robesi landing some shit though. Nova active though. Oh, good left hand and slip out by Robesi. I don't know. I had to watch from the beginning to see who up for real.
Hey man, this is a big fight for both of them. Whoever lose this fight, man, is back to the fucking drawing board for their career.
Well,
and
Nova, he undefeated, bro. He ain't lost. Nobody lost.
I think Robesi hurt him. He hurt. Nova hurt. Nova staggered. He in the corner. He getting beat. He hurt. No, his legs was jiggling.
Yeah, 2-1 Robesi. 2-1 Robesi. I had on 2-1 Robesi.
Damn, Robesi is a bad motherfucker. And he a small dude compared to Nova.
That's straight. Hey, you see how he started looping that left at the end of the round though?
He's very smart. He's smart. He's throwing a lot of body shots in there too.
Yeah, why you fellas? Why you supposed to be the man who gets off in 5 rounds?
Man, what did you see? Oh, you talking about that shot? Man, that wasn't no wobble.
Hey, shout out to the I need you to say something for me. Say shout out to the Boogeyman Boots. Shout out to Boogeyman Boots.
Ain't nobody no fucking Boogeyman.
Hey, listen to me real quick.
Boogeyman.
This is what I got to say, YB. This is what I got to say about that money situation. Right? This is what I got to say about that. This is what I got to say about that money situation.
It's a hype train.
Now, when I was working,
hey, y'all not fucking with this fight though. They going at it.
Hey, Chad, you got to score.
Man, it's close. They going.
I got it too. I gave the last round of Robesi. I gave the last round of Robesi. Look, power punches landed last round. Ramirez 21-6, bro. How the fuck you gave that round to Nova? Come on, man. Stop the cat.
Let's go.
Yeah, man.
Robesi won that round by a landslide, bro. Stop the cat.
Yeah,
now
him at the end.
He's starting to put him on the back foot too. Y'all see that? He's starting around having my boy Nova on the back foot.
Hey, Mark, let me get some of that commentary, Mark.
Yeah, go
Let me
ahead.
hear that commentary, Mark. Let Mark
come on. Nova come out with a jab, another jab.
I called it. I said this was gonna be a sleepy fight right here. A sleepy.
Yeah, man. It's a great fight, AJ.
And your boy Joe Smith come on next.
Yeah.
God damn.
Right now they just posturing.
Come on, man. We gotta go with the American hero, man. We gotta go with the
going
American hero.
Shit, I ain't betting against Russian Wolverine.
Yeah, Nova. He ain't trying to exchange right now. He just jabbing.
Hey, Robesi over there, taunting him too.
Oh, straight right by Nova.
Yeah, good shit by Nova. Damn, it's Puerto Rico versus
Another
Cuba.
straight right and a jab.
Robesi's going to Puerto Rico?
Yeah.
Nova. Yeah, Nova Puerto Rican.
Okay, but Robesi's Cuban?
Yeah, Nova trying to box. He got hurt.
Jose. Yeah, it is top dog. His style is.
They have to learn how to box at
Good little combination by Nova. Didn't really affect Ramirez too much.
It's because Robesi got a mean high guard, but he giving his round to fucking Nova because he's inactive.
Yeah, what?
You think he might be rested? Ooh, good one too by Nova. Then he come back with a left hook.
Because Nova don't look good on the back foot, but he allowing Nova to get off.
When you use your lateral footwork, that's not fucking running. Y'all sound like fucking casuals when y'all say that shit. That is not fucking running. That's that
Hey,
hater
Des.
shit.
Who said anything about running? You
No,
talking about dudes in the chat?
yeah,
Look,
that's
look at
like
Robinson got
the
his hands
running
down to
style.
see, but he gave around. He taunting and giving up this round and over though.
This is what he been doing the whole fight, bro. Except for the last round. You know what I'm saying? The last couple of seconds of the round, like he ain't been doing nothing.
I don't know. I think maybe he's just taking the round off. I don't know.
Hey,
Maybe he's a little tired.
Nah,
I
bro.
see what you
Listen,
mean,
listen,
bro.
listen,
I
listen,
see what
bro.
you mean, champ.
He not
So
taking
if
no
that
rounds
two
off.
rounds,
good.
if two rounds are like that, I can see how
This
you
is
gave
how
it
he
to.
this is how he been fighting from the round number 1.
Okay,
The
I
only
see what you
active
mean.
round he had was the 3rd round, bro. I'm watching the whole
You
fight.
talking about Nova? Oh,
He talking about
Robisi walking
Robinson.
him
Oh,
down too.
oh, good right hook by
Oh, good left
Nova.
hand
Nigga,
by BC.
Robisi
Oh,
whooping
they
him
going
though.
at it. They traded. Oh, bro, they trading. They trading.
Robisi gotta be smart, man.
Oh,
Man, he fire off a few
good
shots.
straight left by Ramirez.
Hey,
He fire off a
And
few shots,
Robisi defense
and
is
then he
tight. Nova ain't just landing clean shots on him. Robisi's blocking those shots with his gloves,
No,
bro.
he's blocking a lot of them. But Nova is landing. I
Oh,
gave
right
him that
hand by
round.
Robisi, yeah. And Robisi's walking
oh,
down
good
the
shot.
bigger guy.
look
He's
at
Hey,
supposed to be
man.
the
I
bigger
gave Nova
man.
that
He
round
backing
too.
him up. Oh,
This is
Robisi
why I like
staggered him
fights
on the
like
left.
this, bro.
Oh, he caught Robisi with a little right. He was off balance right there. Robisi defense
Yeah,
is tight.
bro.
Any counter
It
punching
is.
his ass. He took this
It
round
is.
for sure.
I got it even. Who, Ramirez?
Yeah, Robisi took that round for me.
Nah. Nova took that round.
Now, I gave that round to Robisi. You can
How you
score
got
it
a
how you
score?
Robinson
want to.
didn't do a lot. He took that
You can
round
score
off
the
to
fight
me.
how you want to. I'm gonna score the fight how I want to.
Hey,
Yeah,
how
I
you
gave
got a
that round
score?
to Robisi.
All right, man. Cool.
Hey, how you got a score?
I got Robisi up. I got
Okay.
Robisi up right now.
Okay. I did. See me.
It's not enough. It's not enough work. It's not enough work out there for me for to give it to Roby.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought he took that
listen.
round off.
Junior Delgado, he said it. He giving Robisi credit for the fight that he fighting. And he the one putting the pressure on this nigga, making a miss, and he making a pay. As you can see on the replay, what niggas talking about, man?
Amazing. They don't show Nova's punches.
He right on that one. Junior got it right on that one, though.
I'm not fucking running.
What'd you say?
He don't say he's fucking running, yo. Just because when people use their fucking lateral footwork, are you supposed to with fucking
Man,
the boys to know shot his footwork? Did you say that shit?
look at Robisi defense, though.
Oh,
Hey,
good
he
straight
keep his
right
gloves
by
up.
Nova.
Hey, Des. You know what? You know, as long as Spence can do it, it's all good. But when other people do it, he running.
Look, they got
Oh,
Robisi
another
up by
straight
2
right by
points on the
Nova.
unofficial scorecard.
I ain't never
Robisi up
seen
39-37 on the
but
unofficial.
I ain't never seen Spence do shit but get hit. I mean, I don't know nothing about Spence. I've never
I
heard
do
Spence.
want to see Shakur Stevenson and Robisi rematch from the amateurs, though, from the Olympics. I
He
gotta see that
just misses
rematch.
with an uppercut.
Robisi keep winning this fight.
Double
I got
left, double right
Robisi.
hook by Nova.
Robisi gonna beat Neverente, homie. I got Robisi in that one.
I don't think so.
Robisi give him a boxing lesson.
I don't think so.
I got Robisi giving him a boxing lesson. You can think
Navarrete
what
is a
you want
bad
to.
motherfucker. I like to call Navarrete
Hey, you can think
the
whatever you
human
want to think, my
chainsaw.
brother. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to change your mind. I'm telling you what I got. I got Robisi winning that fight.
No, I know. I'm just combating that and telling you it ain't gonna
Oh,
happen.
Robisi making this nigga miss. And he walking this nigga down, got him on the ropes.
Navarrete
Beat his
practiced
ass.
Valdez and fucking Shakur Stevenson. This nigga don't want to fight nobody with a pulse. He's not gonna fight
Who?
Robisi H money.
You talking about Neverente? Hey,
Yeah, that's
Robisi,
what I said.
nice. He looking sharp. I'm impressed by Robisi.
Oh, good uppercut by Nova.
Is Nova undefeated?
Yeah. Yep. He ain't lost
That's a good
nothing
win
yet.
for Robisi. Robisi gonna put this nigga on his resume. Good win, undefeated fighter.
Hey, but Robisi, he ain't landing too much in this round.
Yeah, I mean Robisi slick though. Nova really ain't landing shit.
He landed a big uppercut earlier. Oh, he dropped it. He knocked his ass out. Oh, Robisi knocked his ass out. It's over. Oh, shit. Knocked his ass out.
I tell you.
Accuracy, bro. On the
Come
inside.
on, bro.
Fuck, this nigga
I
stiff.
told you about Cuban fighters.
Left his ass. God
Robisi, I
damn.
told you. He gonna put him on his resume.
I told you so.
Robisi was winning.
so.
Come on, man. Put him to sleep. Undefeated fighter. I just asked you. This nigga undefeated? Okay. Put him on a resume. He knocked him out.
Yeah, he's out.
Oh, I just seen it. Oh, put him to sleep. Nigga, Yeah.
Told you that guy was a sleeper in this fight. Told you, hit sleeper.
No fucking
Man,
Cuban fight.
BC a dog. He gonna beat Navarrete, dog. Put him
He
in there.
ain't
He
beating
ready.
Navarrete.
He gonna, man, stop hating, bro.
I
God
ain't
damn, I'm
hate.
sick
I'm
of
just
that
telling
shit.
you.
It is knock this nigga out. You just hyping this
Hey,
stupid nigga
I
up.
told you
It
he's
is
too
knock
slick,
this
bro.
stupid ass nigga out.
He's
Fuck
too
all of
slick.
that, nigga.
I give him credit. He a good
Nigga,
fighter.
nigga Navarrete already got beat. You know he got a loss, don't you?
What?
He got beat
In
before. He's
it, yeah, like in his what? His second fucking
Joey
fight. This nigga got a loss too in his first
was
fucking
just
fight.
on his ass.
The fuck is you talking about?
Hey, Joey Gonzalez was just on his ass. What
He's
the
on a
fuck was you
10-fight
talking
win
about?
streak.
He
lost
broke
his
Joey
first fight.
Gonzalez's
What you
face.
talking about,
Me,
nigga?
you ain't pick
Bro, BC
Robici.
lost his first fight, nigga. A
Fuck outta
4-rounder.
here.
That was a 4-rounder, nigga.
Okay, and Navarrete lost his second fight. That was a 4-rounder too.
Shit. Bro, BC beats him.
BC ain't shit either.
Just like your boy
Fuck
AJ
him.
got
Matter of
his
fact,
ass
fuck
whooped.
him. I
Just
hate
like your boy
Robici now.
AJ
Fuck
got his
you and
ass
fuck
whooped, too.
Robici.
Just like your boy
He gonna get his
AJ.
ass
You
whooped.
gonna cry
Make
about
the
it.
fucking
You
fight.
gonna cry about
Make
that
the
shit, too.
fucking fight, nigga.
You gonna cry about that too. Stop talking so much.
Here we
Stop
go.
talking so
You
damn
gonna
much.
Leave AJ
Hey,
out of
listen,
this.
fuck out of
just
here.
like your boy AJ got his ass whooped. You talking about this nigga better than Ali and shit.
Niggas got a
Ass
lot to say when they on top. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, nigga, we
Now
on
let me
top.
see
That was
this
a
shit.
beautiful
We on
knockout.
top, nigga.
Shit.
We on
Oh,
top,
that was
nigga.
a good straight left.
Just knock this
That was a
Hey,
beautiful
That
nigga,
nigga
knock
hit
that
his
nigga
head
out,
on the
bro.
bottom rope.
Talking about this nigga losing the fight, overdoing this. Nova wasn't doing shit.
Bro, what the
Looking
fuck?
at
When
this
I
nigga
say he was
whole
losing the
fight.
fight?
Knock that nigga out.
Damn, boy, man.
Hey, guess what? If it would have went 12 rounds, y'all would have said Robici was losing. It was a robbery. I'm happy he knocked him out. So y'all wouldn't do that shit.
Yo, they call a lot of punches that don't fucking land. They did
Yeah,
that shit.
but one round.
They did the
It
same
was
thing
one
with Mayweather. When the first fight between Maidana and Mayweather, all of
Navarrete really ain't shit. If you want to be honest.
20 something.
Hey, Mooney, can I get a boogeyman boots, bro?
Woo! Oh,
Yeah,
he
he
knocked
slept my
that
boy.
nigga out cold,
Boogeyman
bruh.
boots.
Hey,
Damn.
that boy boogeyman boots. Man,
Look nice, man.
Put him to sleep, nigga.
He's boogeyman to no new niggas.
Nova wasn't doing shit,
he
man.
boogeyman to everybody else too.
No,
You know what?
nah.
I think it's 50-50 fight with Spence and Bud right now.
Man, Robici a dog.
Yeah, I agree.
Not boogeyman to those two niggas. Those two niggas had a collision.
Hey, Kush, I ain't said nothing about this nigga losing his debut. I'm just combating what the fuck H Money saying about Navarrete.
He
That's
lost his
all,
pro
nigga.
debut. That was a 4-rounder. What is you talking about?
Okay, and you talking about how Navarrete lost his second fucking fight, nigga.
Out, though. He got knocked
In
out.
which
What the
fight?
fuck you talking about?
Which fucking fight?
Markio,
He got
turned
knocked
down the
out,
Stevenson
nigga.
fight
Just
too.
You
like
though.
lying ass nigga. Which
Just
fight?
like
Show
your
me
boy
that
Anthony
fucking fight.
Joshua. Just like Anthony Joshua got
You
knocked
lying
out.
ass
When he was
nigga.
crying and bitching about that shit. He was crying like a bitch when he got knocked out.
Wait, leave Anthony Joshua out of this.
Hey,
Me and my
I'm
baby.
gonna
we gonna
be
talk about that bitch ass nigga.
be on
That's why he
here
got knocked out,
after
nigga.
Anthony Joshua reclaims the heavyweight
Hey,
title.
Robici just knocked the fuck out this nigga. He was talking like Robici was losing the fight.
Leave my baby daddy
I
alone.
said the fight was even, you deaf ass motherfucker.
Nah, you can't hear, nigga. You can't see either, stupid
You
bitch.
can't hear, you
Bitch
can't
ass up,
see,
man. I'm getting
and you
tired of
can't
this bitch
fucking
ass
read a record, you big day.
bitch ass up, nigga.
I love you, H Money.
Bitch
I
ass
love
up,
you,
nigga.
H Money. I'm gonna
This
leave
nigga
that.
crazy.
Fuck that.
This nigga crazy than a motherfucker, man.
Hey, whatever.
Murphy Dan do have some off-ass, fighting faults, I think. If you said AJ is better than Muhammad Ali, yo.
You right about Boots though.
Nah. I was trolling Destiny.
Yeah, Boots is
right
not the
about
fucking
that.
boogeyman. Ain't nobody worried
Hey,
about
Marky,
him.
you right about Boots, bro. Just being in that gym, that
Ain't nobody
motherfucker.
worried about him.
Yeah,
Ain't nobody worried
Boots.
about Boots.
A lot of people worried about Boots. Keith Thurman asking for $10 million. You hear about that, YB?
He stopped Stanionis. He gonna stop Keith Thurman.
Honest.
Stanionis, an undefeated fighter, man. Great
Yes, Daniel is a good fighter.
Yo, Delorme beat that ass. That was a robbery. But again, who the fuck is a Stanionis? Who the fuck is up until recently? I was checking for that clown ass nigga.
Before Budayev, that's a very good fighter.
Hell yeah. He sure did.
Ain't
He got
nobody
class
checking for
in
that
that
clown
fight.
ass nigga, yo. Ain't nobody checking for that clown ass nigga. Nobody. Nobody.
I mean, you're not checking for him, Destiny.
You ain't checking for his ass neither. Stop fucking
I
lying.
am checking for him.
Okay. Niggas lying, denying alibis.
I saw that fight. That was a good damn fight.
That was a good fight, right?
Yo, name all his opponents right now. Name
It
all
was
his
on the
opponents right
fence
now.
undercard. Well,
Name all his opponents right now.
Hey, facts. Jonathan Simon. Pinpoint, nigga. Accuracy.
Jonathan Simon said what?
Put him to sleep, nigga. Put his ass to sleep, nigga.
What's up, Flex BX? Flex BK?
That's how you shut these motherfuckers up, man. Knock them motherfucker out, man.
Uncle Jay, I'm glad you all
Monkey
right,
can't
OG.
stop the shit though, H money. Cocaine's a hell of a drug, you know.
Hey,
The
Nah,
fuck you
my boy,
talking about?
we not on no cocaine. He just
Hey,
playing.
that boy Boots different, ain't he, H?
Hell yeah, facts. He got next. He got next, dog.
Yeah, he definitely got next.
This nigga's invincible and shit. This nigga's not the Terminator, yo.
Hey, I heard Keith Thurman and Boots. That might happen. Is that true or what? What's going on with
I
that?
heard Keith Thurman asking for $10 million.
Let me see what YB think, because YB was with Boots. So what they
Oh, my
talking
bad.
about?
Go ahead,
Boots
YB.
told
My
me he
bad.
ain't hear nothing yet. He told me he ain't hear nothing. I asked him about the Keith Thurman shit. He said he ain't hear nothing. His dad said he ain't hear nothing. He said Cameron Duncan ain't bring it to them. So yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know.
I
He said
heard Steven Espinoza was like, they'll pay big money for that fight.
I bet they would. But how big?
10 million.
Yeah, how much money would they be willing to pay Keith Thurman? Would they? You think he'll get $10 million to fight Boots?
Hell no! What the
Hell no.
That's what I'm saying.
Crazy.
So look,
10 million. What's wrong with that guy?
He ain't never got 10 million in his life.
You ain't got no damn belt.
Well, YB, what name? Like, have you heard any names around the gym that like they might be considering?
Rashidi, right?
They like that Rashidi called his name, but they said that Rashidi got a fight right now, so hopefully he wins and don't take no damage, and then they could link up later. But they also want they also like Stanionis too. They also like the Stanionis.
Yeah, that's Stanionis. That's a good fight, man. I like that.
They like Butayev. They like Stanionis. They like Cody Crowley. They said they can't get the top guys. That's who. I mean, who else they gonna fight? They say Ugas will fight too.
Hey, YB, what they say about Stanionis?
They said they'll knock his ass out. They said he got a good jab.
Yeah, get that belt. Take his belt.
Do they think
I like that, man.
That fight?
They said they hearing it. One thing I did hear though was that Thurman was also in talks with Stanionis for that WBA regular.
Dang, see that belt, man.
Because that belt,
fucking belt, bro.
Because I heard Thurman got his eye on Stanionis because if he wins, you know what I'm saying, and Spence and vacate, you know that regular title goes straight to super title. You get what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
he'll be a champion again.
Hey, so again, I mean, I'm not checking fucking Stanionis, but Boots and fucking Brian Norman be a good fight. He get his ass.
Brian Norman ain't did nothing to be in a conversation.
Brian Norman's at 140 though. He 140 pounder.
I thought he was 147.
No. He fights at 140 right now. That's where his next fight gonna be.
Probably in the future.
Yeah, they'll fight. They'll fight.
That would be a good fight.
Couple times.
Did he start out fighting at 147?
He did. He has a couple fights there. You know,
he went back down to 140. Okay.
Yeah, he did.
Hey, Brian Norman should fight Gary Antoine Russell at 140.
That'd be a good
one.
He'll beat the fuck out of that.
That's a good one.
I got Brian Norman.
Russell.
Brian Norman, the dog.
Man,
I got Russell.
Yeah, that motherfucker could
Russell
punch.
been fighting at a high level, dog.
Hey, Bud Crawford know about his punching power. I heard he got dropped, but I ain't gonna speak. I don't know how true it is.
But Russell been fighting at a higher level than Brian Norman. Look, if you look at Brian Norman's opponents,
everybody telling me my boy Bud got dropped by Brian Norman, man. That's what
Brian Norman ain't.
I
fought
heard it was a
nobody
little worse
all,
than
though.
that, YB.
Brian Norman ain't fought nobody at all, Destiny. You talking about?
I heard he got dragged.
Look at his opponents.
The
Brian
whole
Norman
session.
fighting.
You heard Bud got dragged?
Nah, yeah, the whole session. No, I'm just fucking with Destiny. That's all.
I ain't hear that. I heard Bubs where it was getting him, and then he got caught with a shot and got dropped.
Wait,
then got
somebody that I know was actually in there in the fight with him or whatever. Where he was sparring Brian Norman. He said Brian Norman he said Brian Norman came out there flying. He did drop Bud, but he said after that was all downhill for Brian Norman.
Oh, so he did drop Bud.
Yeah, that's facts.
Oh, okay. But see, but like I said, Bud got up and beat him up though. So is that true?
Yeah, that's what he said. It was all downhill after that because he said, they supposed to be sparring. He didn't know Brian Norman was gonna come out like real crazy. He said that man came out there like,
hey, because it take a while to get adjusted to his speed. That motherfucker explosive. He like 21. Shit.
You got the spice. You don't expect him to come out there and just come rushing you.
Hey, what's up with him? Like he got a promoter, Brian Norman. Who he's with? He was Salita. He with Dimitri Salita Promotions, that Jewish promoter.
YB. I don't know who
Do
he's
y'all
with.
know?
Hold on, let me check on his box rec. Hold on.
Oh, he
They had
checking.
it on his box rec.
Yeah, I want to see him step it up in competition. Destiny, you hyping this
Yeah,
nigga up? He
I'm
ain't fought
looking at one
nobody.
of his
Because
fights right
hey,
now.
he is
He's
22-0
working
with 19
midfield.
knockouts. It is time. He has a good.
Yeah, for sure. And you look at just the resume of his opponents, like that nigga. You know what I mean? He ain't fought nobody. Like for real. Like not even anybody know.
But Boots neither.
But
Like
that ain't his fault because I heard he was independent anyway, so he was getting out the mud. You know what I mean?
I mean, but his opponent still ain't did
Oh,
nothing.
Started
okay.
off in Mexico.
So right now, H Money on he's self-managed and self-promoted. I guess his dad is doing all the work.
You gotta respect that shit. PBC need to go fuck with this nigga then,
Hey,
man.
his dad doing it like Bill Haney did off the muscle at first. You know how Uncle Bill was doing.
Yeah, but he's a little too old though. He's already 24. Yo, David Henney started this shit at 16. Nigga, y'all should have been doing it.
Brian Norman only 21. He only 21.
Yeah, he's a young baby. He's a little
Yeah,
baby, huh?
Brian Norman's only 21 years old.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's what I'm saying. Like Top Rank might sign him or PBC. He should go to PBC because they got a 147.
Okay, so what about
Man,
Montana Love versus Brian Norman, y'all?
Huh?
Montana Love versus Brian Norman. I think that'd be a good fight.
Brian Norman
Montana
stop.
Love is a bum.
I think he'll stop Montana. I think he'll stop Montana though.
Montana Love is a bum.
I think he'll beat Love.
I do too. I think so too. But Love is fine as hell though. I was still,
But he's a bum though.
Okay, but he's still cute though. That's a fine ass man.
He's still a
He won
bum.
that
He's a
last
cute
fight,
bum.
but he did not. He won that last fight, but he did not look good to me.
No, he did
That
not. He
motherfucker's
better
a
pull
bum.
that shit off.
So
Yeah.
yeah. So,
But he's still fine though. I mean, I don't give a damn. Win, lose, or fucking draw. I'm a ride with him. But Brian Norman, I think that'd be a good fight between them two. That'd be a Brian Norman name at least.
Brian Norman and Boots. I heard they have good work too. They got good. I heard he went to Philly and they worked twice.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I
See Gary Ethel and Russell.
I know. Hey, and it was all downhill from him,
But Brian worked with Norman too?
Yeah, Boots worked with him too.
Yeah, so you said Boots put him all downhill too? Yeah, you
Yeah,
can come out
Boots
Brian
worked.
session back and like we fighting for real, yo. That's
But Bud did get dropped by that young motherfucker though.
yeah, that's facts. No, that is facts. The dude that actually said it, he's like a big Bud fan too. So why would he lie about it? So yeah, but he said it was all downhill after that though. He was like, man, what the fuck?
Hey, that young boy catch you off guard. You see how he be hitting that bag? That motherfucker be jumping all over the place. The young motherfucker. Hey, he a bad
Man, bro. I don't know, man. Beterbiev look like he about to knock some shit out the water.
Hey, man. Y'all go ahead, bet on Joe Smith, man. Them odds look good. I'll put a little 20 on
I'm
it.
going for Joe. I'm going for Joe. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying what I'm seeing. Like what I'm seeing is something different.
I feel you, bro. I'm going Beterbiev Russian Wolverine, bro. Like he gonna hurt this man.
God damn, YB. I'm looking at Norman's box rec. This nigga. God damn, his opponents.
22-0 with 19 KOs. Yeah, he knocking everybody out. He a puncher.
Oh man, that's the record look impressive, but the fighters, I don't know, man.
Hey, they got him on that. They got him on that prospect diet. They feed him.
Yeah. God damn, it got a dude on here with almost 60 losses.
Damn.
And only 7 wins.
Hey, bro.
Damn. 77 and 60? What the fuck?
Y'all
Ah,
why you don't just quit?
Hey, bro, what's up with you? Hey, bro, what's up with my boy Jamal Charlo calling Bud out at 54, bro? So, man, what the fuck is wrong with my boy, man?
Man, I told H-Money this the other day. I'm done with Jamal Charlo.
Shit, my boy Jamal was talking about, bro.
Look, bro, that just lets you know Bud in their head.
Now come get you. What type of shit is that?
Look, bro, Bud is in their
He
head,
responded
bro.
because Bud went on Twitter and told him to come down to 154. I knew you would do it because your brother's a pussy. That's what Bud said. I think Jamal responded after that.
YB, you from Houston, right?
Yeah.
You still rock with Charlo? I mean, with all this bullshit he doing?
That's what I said. I'm getting on his case right now with this Bud shit, bro. The fuck?
I mean, like I said it to H-Money, this dude is not giving us nothing to defend him on. At least with Andre, we could say, okay, Andre's calling for the big fights.
Exactly.
Man, Charlo, like he ain't doing shit.
He got his career on fucking hold, bro. He's,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? What the fuck is he doing? And then AYB, even Ronnie Shields was like, "Oh, I like that fight for Jamal." Talking about fucking Terrence Crawford, co-signing that shit. Oh, it's a great fight for him.
The coach Ronnie said that shit. Hey, man, come
Yes.
on, bro.
Yes.
You make Roddy sound like a fucking.
I know that's your guy, so
No,
that
that shit is disappointing. Look, Ace, that shit disappointing, bro. Look, Ronnie, my guy, but see, Jamal is too, but I ain't gonna cap for him. Like if he did something, if he calling out Bud Crawford, I got something to say about it. You get what I'm saying? That's why I asked y'all, what the fuck is wrong with my boy, man?
And
What
you
is he
gotta
doing?
understand,
And then I see him at
YB,
and then he on
everybody's
the
not
IG
in
live
this
sitting
shit.
at the pool and
You gotta
drinking and
understand,
shit with a
YB.
hurt back, and then he at the
You
club with
gotta
a hurt. I mean,
understand,
what the fuck is that fight
YB,
week?
I was
shit for
done
legacy.
defending Charlo after I saw that video of him running from Benavidez. After that, it was over for me.
Bro, they tried to show it to me. I ain't watch it because my stomach would have hurt.
Nah, he wasn't running, man. Hell nah, bro. That's
Nah,
odd, bro.
man.
That nigga walked up to him.
I sent you the link.
Bro, he walked up to him, my nigga. What are we talking about?
No,
Charlo came
he
up to
walked
that
up
nigga.
to his
No,
daddy. Then
Benavidez was over there
Benavidez came up
chilling.
and pushed him,
Benavidez
and
was over there
Charlo backed
chilling,
up
and
behind
Charlo
security.
walked over there to them. Charlo approached him. Come on, bro.
Hold on. Well, let me tell you
That's
what I
what's really
saw.
fucking with Charlo. Charlo letting all this outside shit, all these other motherfuckers talking about this shit, fuck with his head. That's what's going on with Charlo.
Hey, but let me ask the question, YB. So with Jamal,
Charlo just be saying that Rinchenko, dog. That was a good win for that nigga, man.
Yeah,
It was because he actually beat the fuck out of Triple G, and they gave that shit to Triple G. Yeah, so it was damn good win, and he beat the fuck out of Darenchenko.
Yeah.
But what Jamal was saying, he's too busy to fight fucking Bud though. I'm too busy. Stop asking me about him. What I mean, both of them sound like some clowns.
But I mean, he is busy. He about to go fight Tim Zoo.
Yeah.
I mean, why does Bud have to be really like concerned with Jamal? He got bigger fish to fry.
Exactly. That's why Jamal shouldn't even be
I really don't
calling
care
out
about
him.
Jamal and Bud right now.
Jamal should try to fight Andrade, bro. Those are two champions. They both are available. They don't even have fights.
Y'all see that link?
He's
That
not
link
even with the
conversation.
zone no more. Boo Boo's not even with the zone. That's a good fight.
Andrade said some shit about Canelo. He was like, he was talking mad shit after that Canelo fight. Yo, he said some shit that he just lost to a basic fighter.
Hey, them odds on the Joe Smith KO is plus 800. You better get to that shit before it drops.
Bro, just save your gas money, bro. Put that shit, just put it in the whip. Put it in the Wizzy, bro. Don't put it on
man, I already put 20 on Joe Smith. I'm guaranteed 240 if I win.
Oh yeah, that's a good come up.
Exactly.
But it ain't gonna happen tonight though.
It is. It is.
Nah, he
that
gets
boy is a construction worker, YB. He's the common man.
Well, he gonna go back to the tree
He's gonna be an American hero tonight.
Well, look, I'm glad
This
you
is
said
Rocky,
construction
nigga.
because his face gonna get reconstructed, and he gonna have a plastic surgeon reconstructing his jaws after tonight.
Listen, win, lose, or draw for Joe Smith, his face is gonna be a bloody mess. I know that shit.
Who?
Joe Smith.
Oh yeah, he always is.
Win, lose, or draw.
But I think the Russian's going to win. I'm going to go for the American, but I think the Russian's going to win. I'm sorry. It is what it is.
Wolverine, man. It's a bad boy.
Joe Smith pretty much.
He's gonna use those adamantium gloves.
Who's his trainer? Who's his trainer? Who's Joe Smith's trainer?
I don't know.
Didn't he used to have Teddy Atlas or no?
Nah.
Hell no, I hope not.
Beterbiev, Teddy Atlas coached against Beterbiev once. It was what's the name of the dude he unified against?
I don't even know.
H Money. H Money told it to me earlier.
Yeah, his name is Alexander Govsnik from Ukraine.
Yeah, that dude. Beterbiev knocked his ass out.
Ended his career.
Now my fucking rough boy ain't fucking working. I don't even understand what's going on. Shit is retarded.
Kush, I think Joe Smith is like 32.
Yeah, he's a young dude. He's not that old, right? He's still in his prime, according to Brian.
What, they both in their 30s, ain't it?
Yeah, but Beterbiev is like 37, 38.
I thought he was
Damn, he's that old? Holy
Yeah.
shit.
And he only been fighting once a year.
Uh-oh. This could be a sleeper. This could be a
Joseph got a
sleeper.
chance. What you said, Destiny?
Oh, I was talking to my sorry.
Oh, okay, you good, you good. Yeah, man. I told you. That boy from Long Island. He could get it done, man. I'm telling you.
We shall see, honey. We shall see.
We shall see.
We about to see it right real soon. But I am going for the American. I would like to see him win.
I tell you what, Joe didn't look intimidating in that face off. He stared him right there in the eyes.
Hey,
I mean,
Alden, you got to.
you ain't never got to get scared to get
I know,
that.
but you know some of these fighters, they don't even like they turn their face to the camera faster than the next opponent that's staring you down while you turn.
That's a fact.
Hey, what you got, YB? YB, who you got? YB?
American Hero.
American hero.
I'm going with G.I. Joe.
All day. And I'm gonna ride with my people, yo. Right now, I don't fuck with Russia anyway because them fucking gas prices, yo. Somebody need to blow Putin ass up.
Yeah, Poon could get shot right now.
For real. I'm so tired of these gas prices, like dead ass.
I drive a big ass truck.
Child. I drive a
Yeah,
little Camaro.
so you pumping your shit with diesel?
Nah. I drive a Jeep Gladiator.
All right.
I drive
Yeah,
a
that
little
shit is that is bullshit, man. I drive like I don't even drive that far, and it's almost on E. Cause I like when it's at a quarter tank, I don't even drive that far, and it's almost on E. So I'm trying to go buy a bike right now. Fuck that. I'm dead serious. Unless I gotta go long distances, I'm not driving that truck.
I ain't mad at you. I'm not mad.
Yeah,
I feel you.
damn.
Because I want to give me a moped for real, for real. With one of them baskets in the front, y'all.
What you? Hey,
Shit.
let me look up one of those. Yeah, that might be look. That might be a good look for you, Destiny.
Fuck you. And with my fucking football helmet on now. How about that?
Hell no.
Hey, don't get it twisted. You know what I'm saying? Right now, you know, we two-wheel riders. That's it's hitting us too. Don't get it twisted.
Where
I
you
never
at?
got that fight on.
I'm in Cali.
Oh God.
Now that y'all
Yeah.
fight was outlandish, though. Y'all might as well go ahead and fucking walk for real, for real.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Everything out there. I don't know how y'all motherfuckers live.
Thank you. Me neither, y'all. Seriously. Fuck, like a small ass 1,200 square foot house is like $800,000. Stop the madness. I don't even know how y'all do it for real. Like, I mean, what are they paying y'all, per hour? Like, at least it has to be at least $150 an hour to
Man,
live out there.
that'll be lovely if that's what it was.
California ain't no joke. $7 a fucking gallon. A motherfucker couldn't ask me to go across the street. Yeah, no, I can't make it. It would have to be literally. Y'all don't have good fucking transportation, public transportation either. So it ain't like y'all can just get on a bus or a train. Y'all don't have good transportation. At least in Chicago, we do.
Well,
Bus and
see what
train
they
less than
doing.
5 to 10 minutes.
What they doing out here? They actually building up these transportation systems.
As they should.
You know what I
Hey,
mean?
why? I heard some. Y'all not even allowed to collect rainwater. I
Right.
heard that shit.
It's like a tax on it or some shit,
Man,
right?
bro, how they gonna tell who's collecting rainwater and who's not?
I don't know. That like where I'm from, like we have cisterns. So that ain't make no fucking sense to me. I've never heard of that shit before. Man, California, that shit is like an alien planet, dog.
It is. That's all bad there. I could never live there.
And then they got all these fucking wildfires, bro.
I went to California for like 2 days.
That's in the valley though. That's like in the valley and shit. But in LA, that shit is nice, nigga. That shit is lovely.
Yeah, I went to LA.
Oh, it is? Go ahead, Destiny. My bad.
Hey, besides the traffic, everything else is good.
Yeah, no, everything else ain't good. I went to LA for 2 fucking days and spent $2,000.
Yeah, we got trains, we got buses, we got all that shit in the city, man. You can get around. You don't need no car to get around LA. You can get on a train, bus, subway.
Hell yeah, nigga, you got the Dash. That bus 25 cents, nigga, take you anywhere, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
You don't need no car out here. You can get around if you want to.
You need a car because our public transportation sucks here.
But the thing about the transportation out here, though, you got to do things 3 and 4 hours early. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't be out here talking about, I need an hour to get to work, and then you think you about to get there on public transportation. Ain't gonna happen. You gotta get up. You gotta get up. I'm telling you, you gotta get up a few hours early than what you normally would. It's just like if a person was living like in a valley or a high desert out here, and they gotta drive to the city. Same shit. They got to get up 2-3 hours early and get on the road and probably travel a good hour and some change before they get to the destination. You see what I'm saying? So it ain't easy living out here. Trust me.
Now, what you do is you get up early, you get to a train station. Because from Lancaster to LA is about a 30-minute ride. And you have your car parked at the train station. Get your bucket, park it at the train station. Drive your good car to the train station and have somebody drop you off. Take the train to LA, get up in your bucket at the train station, go to work.
Yo, who the fuck gonna do all that?
If you don't do that, get your ass up 4 hours earlier than you would and get your ass to work.
You didn't go do that. Chicago, it's like you got 15 minutes to get to work. You gonna get a bus or a train to get you there in 15 minutes. I don't understand what's going on in LA and Houston. Like, y'all, public transportation fucking sucks. I know New York has good public transportation too. But
it's just a lot of people. It's a lot of people, right? And it's a lot of people that's taking the public transportation. You know what I mean? So it's you talking about LA traffic? Man, LA public transportation is traffic itself. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers barely can get on the buses. Motherfuckers is, you know what I'm saying, back to back, you know what I'm saying, stomach to butt, not like it's ridiculous, yo.
Hey,
like some buses be so full they pass up, you know what I'm saying, full bus stops.
When Drake said LA, how the city slow, he ain't fucking lied. When Drake said that shit, he ain't fucking lied. Literally sitting fucking traffic for like 4 hours for no reason to go nowhere.
Stay off the 405. Don't get on that motherfucker.
For real.
Don't ever get on the 405 to go anywhere. You're gonna be stuck.
Yep.
I literally spent $2,000 in 2 days, and I didn't even get a fucking t-shirt. I couldn't even tell you I spent $2,000. Wow. So it's fucking expensive.
That's LA for you.
The hotel is $600 a night alone. Redondo Beach. That's where I was at. Redondo Beach.
Oh yeah, you was doing it. You was trying to do it big up there.
Yeah, you was trying to do it big. You had to Redondo Beach. You had no business out there.
I didn't even know. That was like my second time ever going to LA. And the first time I only went to LA, I only went there for like a day. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. And I literally just drove there because it was only like 11 hours from El Paso to LA, right? So I'm like, okay, so like, I didn't know it was $600 a fucking night. But I didn't, close to where the little shorty wedding was going to be at or whatever. Hell, I'm like, you spend $600 a night on a regular ass room that has some fucking sex toys in there and shit. That shit was mad weird.
All right, Joe. Beterbiev walking out. He already at the ring.
If he dies, he dies.
If he dies, he dies.
That's what he on. That boy say I'm
going. Yeah. Well, I tell you what. In the middle of that fight, he gonna look at Joe Smith corner and say, "He's not human. Fuck out of here."
So. He a Russian represent Canada.
You wishful thinking shit tonight, bro.
Yeah,
hey, man, I love Rocky.
This a Russian representing Canada?
Yeah. Yep. He lives in Canada.
Oh, he lives in Canada?
He been living in Montreal.
He's a Canadian citizen.
He's been living there for
to the ring right here, huh?
That's why Klitschko didn't cook his ass.
Damn, this shit about to be a great fight, bro.
I thought he came straight from Russia. I didn't know he actually was a Canadian citizen. Y'all
He
didn't
a
teach me.
I didn't
monster
even
though.
know
This
Better
dude a
Beef could
beast
speak
right
English.
here,
That
man.
motherfucker speaks fluent English.
Hey, Beterbiev a dog. He about to crush him. He about to crush this nigga. Unified champion. He's the lineal champion.
H Money, who you going for though?
Beterbiev.
Are you going for him?
Hell yeah.
I'm
Damn
gonna
right.
for my
He's
American
one of my
people.
favorite
Though.
fighters. Oh, Joe Smith. So Joe Smith coming to the ring second. Dang, this shit about to be crazy, bro.
Yeah, they said they didn't even care about like pageantry or tradition or nothing like that.
Hey, Joe Smith look like he's ready though. He look like he's ready.
He always look ready. He better be shit.
You got somebody ready?
Yeah, I got Beterbiev, but I'm rooting for Joe.
Oh, but did you put money on Joe Smith or no?
Hell no, I said gas too high to be putting money on something you know on a pipe dream.
Right.
Yeah, but you on the road. I forgot about
Don't
that.
try to back out now, nigga. Don't try to back out now. Fuck the gas.
Oh, the union came out for Joe Smith.
I'm going with Beterbiev, man. I pick B.
He's a laborer. He's a laborer in the union out there.
Yeah. He getting paid $2 million for this fight though.
That's not bad. It's actually crowded out there. Look
That's a good ass payday.
Look at some crowd. Okay, Joe Smith. Oh,
anything better than your last payday is always great. Is always good.
You ain't lied about that. Yeah. The Army owe me a whole bunch of money too. Yes, I can't wait for this guy. They owe me about $20,000. I'm waiting on it.
Man, bro, I don't think he gonna be able to handle them uppercuts, man.
Who? Joe?
Yeah, Smith. I don't think Smith gonna be able to handle them motherfuckers.
This is gonna be a great fight for as long as it lasts.
All I'm gonna say is this: I think Joe Smith got a better chin than Beterbiev, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's a possibility that he got a better chin, but if you get hit by something like that, man, I don't know. You know, I don't give it.
Yeah,
I don't
you're
really
right.
care.
You're right.
Your chin really ain't. You know, ain't about a better chin, man. Shit, you just got hit with something that was just, you know, it's way
But
too
I
much.
think they both gonna take punishment. I just think it's about who could last. I think it's gonna be like a war of attrition.
You know what Muhammad Ali said about chins, right?
What do you say?
They asked him what fighters got a good chin. He said the motherfucker who don't get hit on it.
Well, both of these motherfuckers get hit on it.
Yeah,
we gonna find out.
Yeah, we're gonna see who got that. We're gonna see who got that fire behind that punch.
But Beterbiev do kind of fight like a robot though.
Hey, that shit with the Joe Smith, with the Marcus Brown fight, that shit was terrifying to look at. He just beat his ass, and it was blood everywhere.
You talking about Beterbiev or?
Yeah, when he beat Marcus Brown.
Oh, I thought you was talking about Joe Smith. I'm like, when did they fight? So I must have missed it.
No, it was blood everywhere because Marcus Brown butted the shit out of him and split him wide open.
Yeah, and then but I'm saying the blood added to it, man. That shit, bro.
That was not a good look. That was not a good look for Marcus Brown. He should have never had Derrick James flat-footed ass.
Joe Smith just got announced. Announcing Beterbiev now.
But
he getting the shit booed out of him.
Hey, Mark, let me hear that commentary, man. Like HBO, like Howard Cosell, nigga, like Stephen A. Smith. Let me get it.
All right, they announcing Beterbiev right now though. Oh, Beterbiev was a 2-time Olympian. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn, this dude Beterbiev, man, he is built.
Well, he's got short, compact muscles, though. That's gonna be an issue.
Yeah, man.
That's what I was trying to.
Motherfucker.
That's what I was trying to say. Like I was looking at the little video and shit. And what he was training with, he was, you know what I'm saying, instead of the sledgehammer, he had the little joints. You know what I'm saying?
There's
The little
no
sledgehammers
fat on
in
this
each
man's
hand.
body, y'all, Mias.
And he just working the tire. You know what I'm saying? Uppercut. You know what I'm saying? Like all body shots. Like it's about to be real nasty.
Okay, hey, bro, my heart is bouncing right now. Round 1 about to start.
Ooh. I'm gonna go for my people though, my American people.
All right.
I'm gonna go for the little white boy. Well, they both white
Tell
boys.
you, man. He might be more hungry, man. Got his fans on his side tonight.
Okay, round 1. Here we go. Joe Smith come out with a big jab, another jab.
Ooh,
Then on
baby.
the left hook. Beterbiev on the back foot early.
Hey, why is that your
Another
baby?
jab. Another jab. 2 good jabs. Oh, Beterbiev come with a good right hook. Just shook. Oh, they swinging early. Oh. Then Beterbiev comes with 2 right hooks. Jab from Joe Smith.
Joe Smith was swinging wild as hell and listen.
Oh, good jab by Joe Smith. Landed.
He needs to sit down on his punches though. He needs to stop. He got a lot of nervous energy.
Beterbiev on the back foot. Good body shot by Joe Smith. Was right hook. Another jab. Wow, I'm surprised to see. Ooh, just missed by Beterbiev. 2 good jabs by Beterbiev. Backs up Joe Smith.
I'm gonna tell you, Joe Smith keeps fighting like this. Beterbiev gonna get his ass up out of here.
Good jab by Joe Smith. Oh, good right hand by Joe Smith. Just blocked by Beterbiev's glove. I'm surprised Beterbiev is on the back foot. Oh, good right hand by Joe Smith. They clinch. Referee breaks it. Oh, good jab by Beterbiev. Oh, then a good jab by Joe Smith. Oh, good right hand. Oh, Beterbiev caught him with 2 good punches. Oh, shit. They clinch. Oh, good right hand. Another good right hand by Beterbiev. They swinging. Oh, I think Joe Smith hurt. Oh, Joe Smith. Oh, no. That was a slip. I thought he went down. Good jab to the body by Beterbiev. Oh, good straight right by Beterbiev. Good jab by Beterbiev.
Yeah.
Go right to the body by Beterbiev. He's showing good footwork. I'm surprised.
He's gonna get Joe Smith the fuck up out of here. Watch.
Another good jab by Joe Smith. Oh, good left hook by Beterbiev. Yeah, he's impressing me with his boxing. Oh, good right hook by Beterbiev. Joe Smith misses with a wild left. Yeah, you're right, Destiny.
Too nervous. He's too nervous. He got a lot of nervous energy. He needs to calm down.
He should be nervous. Oh, he hurt Joe Smith.
Oh, dropped him.
Oh, he already
Beterbiev dropped him. Yeah.
Round number 1.
Yeah,
He's
man.
a monster. This the real monster in boxing.
See, people don't even realize the skills that dude got. See,
I'm surprised, YB. I'm very surprised.
You see the footwork, YB? Ooh, that footwork is nice.
Yeah, though, I'm surprised he's this elusive.
Bro, they don't be listening to me.
Hey, Joe in trouble.
Yeah, he in real trouble.
Joe in trouble. This shit might go 5 rounds, maybe.
Still, he was doing good work with that jab, but Beterbiev, man, he's really impressive. Yeah, he's really impressing me with his footwork and his skills.
Oh, I seen that was a temple shot. Oh, sat his ass down.
God damn, it's just like the Inouye fight. Temple shot right at the end of the round at H Money.
Look, I told everybody, man, this dude could box. He's Olympian. People like, oh, he's a come forward. I said, bro, that's because nobody make him box. But if the dude got a box, he'll box too.
Yeah, man, I got to give him his credit, YB.
You see how he's slipping a shot and throwing his right hand in there?
But Joe Smith is landing with the jab. But I think that's the only straight punch he really got.
Let me ask y'all a question. Let me ask y'all a question about Beterbiev, right? So previous
round
fights,
2 begins.
He was one that come in, right? That's always on the come in.
Yeah.
That's always on the
He,
up and
he
up
still
charge,
got to
right?
be careful with Joe Smith, nigga, because Joe Smith is still dangerous, even though
Yeah.
he got dropped.
Better
gotta
be
respect
came out with
Joe
a double
Smith's
jab.
power.
Joe Smith landed with a big check right hook by Beterbiev.
Mm-hmm.
Joe Smith ain't gonna quit. He gonna
Oh,
knock him
another
out.
right hook. Oh,
He's a
Joe Smith
fucking
hurt.
animal.
He backing up. Oh, but Joe Smith's a dog. He's fighting back. He landed a good hook on Beterbiev. Oh, they trading. They exchanging.
Joe Smith
Oh, he
Joe
dropped him
Smith's a
again.
fucking
He
dog.
dropped him again.
He dropped him again. Yeah, he went down again. He dropped him. Yeah, he gonna knock him out.
Again.
He gonna knock him out.
I told everybody this shit ain't close. He gonna
Yeah.
fuck this dude up, man.
Beterbiev is pound for pound.
I told you that. People be like, "Oh man, you tripping, bro."
Yeah, I gotta give him his credit. He's showing me his skills.
Boom.
Should have been pound for pound. He had them those for a while, right?
Oh, dang, that right hand he gonna stop him.
He ain't never
Yeah.
lost. He's undefeated.
Oh, good left hook by Joe Smith. Oh, but he's hurt. He's still hurt.
He hurt again.
He's
That's
on
third
the
knockdown.
rope. Oh, that's the third
Hey, they
knockdown.
need to stop this shit. He gonna get hurt.
And he's 38.
that right hand was nasty. Oh
And
my
he's
god.
38.
It's
Yeah.
over.
It's
And
over.
he's 38.
No, it ain't over, but it's about to be over.
It's over. Though.
It's about to be over.
It's over, bro. It's over. It's over.
Joe Smith gotta be smart.
Joe's not making it out of this round, bro.
Yeah, he's not making out of this shit.
round.
Beterbiev is too great a finisher. Joe Smith's smart. He's holding though.
Man, he'll beat the hell out of Bivol.
I told y'all, bro.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, he's the best.
On my show
He will
yesterday,
beat the fuck out of Bivol.
Beterbiev do to everybody that fight. He gonna fuck him
Ooh,
up.
hurt him with another jab.
But Anthony
Oh,
Yarde
another
gonna
right
stop
hook.
too.
Dang, he almost
And I
knocked
fuck
him
with
out the
Anthony Yarde.
ring. He
Yeah,
almost
this shit
knocked
over.
this nigga out the
Yarde, bro, but-
ring.
Oh yeah, it's
Anthony Yarde
over.
gonna get
It's
stopped.
about to be over.
Oh my
Yeah, if you
god,
can't
he almost
keep this
knocked him out
motherfucker
the
off you,
fucking
you in trouble.
ring, bro.
2 fucking rounds, y'all. That's ridiculous.
He's a fucking.
Get him
Oh,
five.
uppercut.
Oh, he's a tank. It's over.
Another right.
It's over.
Uppercut.
It's
Another
over.
uppercut. It's over. It's over. It's over. He called it. Wow. That's a bad motherfucker. That's pound for pound.
I told you that motherfucker gonna massacre
hey.
him, bro. Hey, bro, I told y'all on my show. I said he's gonna massacre this motherfucker today.
Hey, YB.
My
you see
God.
you see why Canelo didn't want no problems, right?
Well, shit, OG Shelton. You see why Beevil and them don't be wanting no problem with this
Don't want no
motherfucker,
problem.
man.
Man,
Exactly. That's
Canelo
motherfucker's
would get
monster, man.
slaughtered by that fucking dude. Wow, they just showed. hey, Joe Smith, people look disgusted with it. Hey, no.
For what? This motherfucker's a monster, man.
He's 37, bro. This motherfucker
Hey.
37.
Come on, man.
Hey, what did I tell you about the? Hey, didn't I tell you about the uppercut? Didn't I tell you?
That uppercut was
Yeah.
nasty. Oh, that uppercut was nasty. God damn.
Hey, better be. That's a bad motherfucker.
Destiny, that's a real monster right there.
God damn.
Hey, I told everybody on my show yesterday, I said that motherfucker is a monster. Different.
Yo, somebody answer the question? Is he Muslim?
Yeah, he's Muslim.
Okay,
Yeah,
so he's like Khabib. He's like
This dude
Khabib.
gonna end up with
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly, just like a Khabib.
Wow.
He don't drink, don't smoke.
Yeah,
That motherfucker,
he a
he's
dog.
skilled and he can punch like a motherfucker. And he a finisher.
Crying. He crying after the fight though, man. He like
Fucking
tears
monster.
of joy. Tears of joy.
Hey,
bro.
man, but
Hey, that's his third
listen.
belt. That's his third
Yeah.
belt.
Listen, Beterbiev is a bad motherfucker, man. But Joe Smith, that was some bullshit, man. I was expecting an all-out war. Come on
Hey,
now.
YB, ain't that
Two
your
fucking
idea?
rounds.
He tried.
Didn't
He
you
got
try
hit
to
on
fucking
the chin.
rounds.
What's he supposed to do? He got hit on the chin. He got hit on the butt.
He's from Russia.
Yeah, man. But I know. But I was so hyped for a war, man.
He got hit on the button. You get what you get. You act like Joe Smith was skilled. I told you the motherfucker can punch when he ain't got no skill. Boom.
No, I know he only had a puncher's chance. Whoa, caught him with a check left hook, or check right hook.
Right on the temple.
First knockdown.
Inside, upstairs.
Boom. Right on the temple.
Whoa.
Man, I'm expecting more out of this fight, though, y'all.
Hey, that's what you going. The Marcus Brown was a slick mover with a southpaw. It's a little different. You know what I'm saying? You
Right.
motherfucker stand right in front of you.
dude beats.
Hey, Marky, I told you yesterday. I said you got a
God.
motherfucker to stand in front of you like Beterbiev. He gonna kill you, bro. You gonna get crushed.
Yeah, man.
He's beating.
Hey, it's a woman right behind. It's a woman in the crowd. Her mouth wide fucking open. She can't believe what the fuck going on. You see her?
Yeah.
Oh
Worry,
my
Joe.
God.
Take that money and fix your, fix your house. You know what I mean? Hook that shit up.
Yeah.
It was nothing Joe could do.
Buy some gas station shit.
You got a good payday. You got a good payday, man.
Go buy some gas station shit.
Hey, Anthony Yard, you next, bro. He gonna do that. He gonna go to London and stop
Yeah,
Yard.
yeah. Where Anthony Yard bitch ass at?
Man,
Let's
he need to
see.
sit his ass down. He ain't got. Oh man, he'll get knocked out by him too.
Yeah,
No,
I agree. This
been out that
motherfucker.
division.
Ooh.
I kept telling everybody, bro. They kept trying to tell me why it's a closer fight. Everybody came on my panel like, why are you tripping? Hey, bro, hey, I was like, bro, this is not a close fight.
No, this nigga.
Hey, Alden, they came on my panel. You was there. They came on my panel trying to tell me.
I was there.
This a closer fight. I said, y'all motherfuckers tripping. He about to massacre.
Hey, where Joseph Heron at? He said he was gonna come on here and tell me how much of an idiot I was for betting.
Joe Heron told you Joe Smith don't got a chance. He was right. I told you. Yeah, he told you.
Yeah.
Who got a fucking chance?
Yeah, man. Especially
I'm gonna have to take another look at my pound for pound.
You gonna get hit with those shits. Damn.
Hey,
that left hook to the chin.
Hey, Tank Davis gonna have to slide the fuck out my pound for pound list.
Well, I have to agree with you on that, though. I do have to, and as much as I hate to admit it, but Tank Davis ain't really fought nobody for me.
Exactly.
Kingpin Tank, Boogeyman Tank.
Where the fuck Tank at? He the boogeyman. That nigga been hiding.
Man, 18 KOs.
Tank the monster.
This what Joe was talking about last night.
Yeah,
fam.
he the monsters of Rolly Romero's and fucking Mario Barrios's and Gamboa's and all other types of bullshits.
Man, y'all hear me? This what Joe was talking about. You know what I'm saying? When he say just watch the fight and trust your eyes. You know what I'm saying? Like this dude is 18-0 with 18 KOs, fam.
Oh, he definitely only had a puncher's chance because he don't have no defense at all.
Yeah.
Fight that man. Cinnamon would never try that man.
But I definitely knew he was gonna let his hands go at least with him. Like he's gonna try anyway. I knew he was gonna do that. Joe Smith's good for that. He'll throw his hands at you, but nah. This guy's the truth. He doesn't even fight. The dude doesn't even fight like a 37-year-old.
The man 37, bro. That motherfucker is a dog.
The dude fight like he in his 20s, man.
Because he take care of his body.
Y'all fought against a fucking Joe Smith though. Like y'all act like Joe Smith was like knocking out top heavyweights or something. Y'all gotta calm down. Calm down.
He did it.
He did
USA. That's people's going with Joe Smith because of USA. That's all. They're not saying that he's the best or anything like that. But USA.
Yeah, but I told my partner to watch this fight. I bet he mad as a motherfucker. I told him it was gonna be a war.
Well,
he's 22-3. Hold on. He's 22-3 now, but he got 21 knockouts. So yeah, he got power. He knocked a bunch of motherfuckers out.
He's 28-3 with 22 knockouts.
Yeah. He's 28-3. But this guy is just a fucking monster. This dude is different. This dude is different.
Wait, Chelsea, you told me last time. You told me Bivol was the nobody could beat Bivol.
And let me tell you something.
I never said that. I never said that. I said Bivol beat the shit out of Canelo. I never said
funny. I said Bivol was the best light heavyweight. Fuck that.
But don't put Zerto in there with Better B right now. I think Better B beat Zerto.
This guy right here.
He's gonna go beat up Bivol first.
Uncle Shelly say
no. I said that before the fight. This motherfucker, hell no.
He's gonna go beat up Bivol first.
This boy got
He would beat the hell out of Bivol.
I like Zerto. That's my boy. Hey, that's my boy. But I told you about Better B with Zerto. I said, man,
he got box. He got power. Dangerous.
The key to Better B is you gotta have enough. You gotta have enough boxing skill and pop to keep him off you. You gotta be able to keep him off you. If you can't keep him off you, you're in trouble.
Hey, me too.
I think Bivol's feet might be faster than his.
Oh, Beterbiev got better feet than Zerto.
Definitely. No, I'm talking about Bivol, but yeah, you're right.
Beterbiev got better feet than Zerto, so Zerto ain't gonna have the speed advantage and the footwork or the hand speed. You seen last fight?
You're right.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Zerto's a bigger boy. Zerto's bigger. Shit, that's a tough fight, man. That's a tough fight for both of them. It's gonna be a tough fight, bro. But yeah, damn.
You gotta get Zerto out of there early.
Let's see if Yard climbs his ass in that ring.
Who?
Anthony Yard.
Zerto ain't fighting until
Anthony Yard gonna get in there. Anthony Yard's a dog. He'll get in there.
No, but I want to see if he gonna climb in this ring.
No, they was talking about him being next. So
yeah, he the mandatory.
Yeah, no, Cap, I agree with you. David Benavidez do need to be at 175 because literally he's too big for 168. He's supposed to make the weight.
A year and a half ago,
Yeah.
a year ago, Benavidez was offered a shot at Better Beef no right away because he missed weight. That time he missed weight, they said his next fight could be against Better Beef for both titles, and that motherfucker said, "I'm staying at 68."
I don't blame him.
But you know what? Well, you know what? To all due respect to Benavidez, and you know what? That's my dude. I fucks with Benavidez and his daddy. I love them too. He did only have like 10 amateur fights, y'all, and he really did just come in all out. He didn't have he don't have an amateur background. This man only has like literally 10 or 12 fights in the amateurs. So I mean, y'all gotta give a man a little bit of respect though. He did come in doing his thing with no amateur background. He's like learning on the job kind of thing. Kind of like Wilder. Wilder did the same thing, learned on the fucking job. He ain't have no fucking amateur background like that.
Shit.
All right, I posted my new pound for pound list. I got Better Beef in my top 5. Fuck it.
Yo, he's not in my top nothing.
He's not on your pound for pound list?
Not at all. It never will be.
Why not?
Not at all. It never will be. You have to fight
Burn
somebody.
to the beef. Burn to the beef. Ah, this is what
Hey, Cash.
Yard boy. What? Hey, what? This is what he done to Joe Smith?
Hey, Cash, I told you he was gonna do that to him. You was like, "Why do you think?"
Yeah. YB confirmed that. Confirmed, stamped, sent, envelope, emailed, confirmation.
Yeah, that motherfucker different, bro.
Oh my God! What is that guy? He's a Russian Wolverine.
I told you that boy the Russian Wolverine, bro. That boy goddamn Logan.
Logan
Bogdanovich. Logan Say some shit, boy.
Bro,
boy. That motherfucker, dog.
Put some respect on the Better Beef, dog.
God is great. Burn to the beef. All hell, burn to the beef.
God is great.
Anthony Yard, he doesn't want none of that.
We gotta see that Bivol fight.
Hey,
that's a big fight.
Zoto,
I need you. Now it's one Better B that you believe in. Now I got to get you on the boost train.
No. That's what I'm saying.
We get you on the boost train now. We gonna get you on that boost train, and then.
Hey, YB.
Toby is the fact.
You know unification trumps mandatory, right?
First of all, I fucking hate no fucking Muhammad Ali. I dislike him. He was very much a fucking cousin.
Why?
Hey, shout out to Burn to the Beef.
Shout out to the GOAT.
Burn to the Beef.
Shout out to the greatest.
Better
Beef.
My God. Listen, him versus Bivol, that's another fight I want to see. I'll put that up there with Bud Spence and Louis Fulton. I'll put that up there with those fights. That's a fight I got.
There's no man at 175 that can take on Better Beef and go 12 rounds except Bivol. Period.
Exactly.
So not even Zerto?
I got Zerto beating him. I got Zerto beating him.
Come on, man.
You got Zerto beating Better Beef?
Yes, sir. There's too much firepower. There's too much firepower.
You trolling, man.
Stop.
Zerto too slow for him, man. Zerto too slow.
Oh, hell, Burn to the Beef.
Better Beef will fuck Zerto up, man. I say that respectfully because I know that's your boy, YB. I know you got love for him, but Better Beef will fuck him up bad.
Smack up, Zerto. Smack him up.
If you look at where Better Beef was punching, it was some temple shots that was getting the nigga up out of there. I want to see it. I don't believe shit. Show me.
Yo.
Yeah, Marky, who you say, my boy?
Zerto.
Oh yeah, I fuck with him, but I know Better Beef gonna stop him.
I don't believe you, YB. I don't believe none of y'all. Show me. I don't think you can do it.
Okay. Hey, when you come in the ring at 205, sloppy and chunky, man, them body shots gonna fuck you up. Hey, Better Beef coming that motherfucker like he came for a fight. Zerto came in that bitch like he got the itis. You know, it's the difference.
Zerto's not gonna come in there like that against no Better Beef, and you know that.
He
I
knew
don't
he
know
was
shit.
fighting.
I agree with
He was
that.
fighting
My
Street Truck
God,
Timmy.
they hyped this
He
shit
knew he
up
was
to be
fighting
like a
Street Truck
monster
Timmy.
movie, like Godzilla versus King Kong. Man,
Right,
this shit
right,
was just an
right,
execution.
right.
That
They
nigga
real
knew
fake
he was
story.
fighting. Zerto knew he was
Look,
fighting
they
Street
been
Truck
on
Timmy.
the pound list ever. Joe Smith ain't never been top nobody's nothing. So I mean, y'all gotta stop the cap, y'all. Stop the fucking cap,
He a
though.
No,
champion.
no, no.
He a champion.
But Destiny, what we're saying is we saw him use skills that I was shocked. I did not know he had that good footwork.
Get
I
the
did not know he could make somebody
Don't
miss and be
you
that
can't
elusive.
discredit
He can stop somebody that never been stopped
you
before. Joe
can't
Smith ain't never been
discredit
knocked down.
Yeah,
Joe
yeah
that's
Smith
you
never
another
can't
been
thing.
don't
Joe
stopped.
discredit
Smith's chin,
don't
like,
discredit Joe
is
Smith.
A1.
He never been stopped before.
Yeah, don't discredit Joe Smith, man. WBO champion, former WBO champion. Don't discredit Joe Smith, man. He been in there with some killers. He beat
championship shit.
Vlasov.
Don't just don't mean a
He
Look,
beat he
motherfucking
beat
look,
thing a
he
lot of
beat
times.
Vlasov. He
look,
beat
look,
Vlasov.
look.
Des, what you doing?
Beterbiev didn't look like that against motherfucking Marcus Brown, and Marcus Brown ain't shit.
Thank
And
you.
he didn't
Thank
look like
you.
that
Marcus
against
Brown
Marcus
is
Brown.
slick
I
southpaw that's
mean,
hard to
he
catch up to.
fucking
Marcus
destroyed
Brown ain't
Marcus Brown.
shit.
Marcus
Marcus
Brown is
Brown
an
ain't
Olympian,
shit.
OG Sheldon.
Man, OG
Marcus
Sheldon
Brown
just
is an
trolling.
Olympian.
Like, come
I'm
on.
telling the truth. Marcus Brown ain't shit. He didn't look
Man,
like that
hey,
against
for you
Marcus
to be a
Brown.
Okay,
former
But he
he
looked
boxer,
like
ain't
a
man, you
shit,
monster
sure,
tonight.
and he
hey, for Uncle
swatted that
Sheldon to be
nigga
a
like a
former boxer,
fly.
bro, he sure be on just picking these fighters, man. Olympians and
Swear that nigga.
champions, calling motherfuckers fans. Like, come on, Uncle Sheldon, man, you gotta do better than that, OG.
Marcus Brown ain't
YB,
shit.
did
What has
you
Marcus
see the
Brown ever
way
won?
how
You gotta
he
do better than
fucking
that, OG.
destroyed
What
Marcus
has
Brown?
Marcus Brown ever won? Tell me. I'll wait.
Shit, what? Hey, what has Hold on, let me see. Let me do some research.
Right. Better be the
Hey, who the fuck Bud Crawford fought? Let's talk
right.
about
Be
that.
better.
Hey, what the fuck has Jose Benavidez ever won? What the fuck has Gigas Kavalauskas ever won?
Why be?
Jose
Why
What
be?
the fuck
Benavidez
has
never
Why
won
What?
be?
shit. Egan
Okay,
Why
and that's
Kavalauskas
what
be?
I'm
never won
saying.
shit.
Why we always doing this? But we pick and choose the fighters we like, but then when a guy be the champion, he ain't shit. Come on, man. This is ridiculous, bro. Y'all, come on. Y'all
Bro,
gotta
what
do better than
champion
this,
he
bro.
be? What are you
You
talking
gotta do
about?
better than this,
That's what I'm
bro.
saying. You
You
sound
gotta do better than
contradictory.
that,
What
OG,
fucking
man. Come on,
champion
man.
did Marcus Brown
Come
beat?
on, man.
What
Come
champion did
on
he
now,
beat?
dog. Come on, man.
He
I'm
beat
waiting.
Badu Jack.
Who? Oh, you talking about Marcus Brown?
Yeah.
Man, that motherfucker was an Olympian, bro. Get out of here with that shit. I don't give a fuck.
OG show just gonna say Badu Jack's nobody now.
Yeah.
No, Badu Jack's good. Badu Jack can fight. He's just old as fuck, but he can
Why
Yeah,
fight.
so he beat
Yo.
him. So Marcus
It
Brown is
better
alright.
be
He's
on
alright. He's
the
alright.
top of the pound list. Where's Boots at? Boots better be on that motherfucker too.
Nah,
Hey,
Don't be silly.
Nah,
Boots
Don't be
ain't
Boots
never
silly,
ain't
won
fought no
Destiny.
shit.
champions yet.
Yeah, come on,
Boots ain't
Destiny.
three.
Boots
Boots ain't
ain't
got
never
three
won
belts
shit,
in the
Destiny.
Yeah,
division.
that doesn't make sense. That doesn't even make
Better
sense,
Beef
man.
got
Come on,
three
man.
belts.
3 of them. That doesn't even make
Who
sense.
did he beat
Boots
for
ain't
these
never
belts
won
though?
shit, Destiny.
Who
He
did he
beat
beat for
Alexander
these belts?
Vosdick, the same dude that
Who
stopped
did
Adonis
he beat for
Stevenson
these
and put him
belts?
in a coma.
Who did he beat for these belts though? Who he beat?
Gosling,
Undefeated Olympian.
Hey, Destiny, that's Mrs. Black. Mrs. Black, do you do your research? Do you do your research on
Who the fuck
today's
did better
boxing?
be? No, who the fuck did better beat for these belts? Who? Name guys.
He beat Gosnick.
Who?
He
Gosnik. Do you
beat
know who that is,
Gosnick.
Mrs. Black? Gosnik. That's what I'm saying. You don't know
Gosnick.
these fighters. Do you do your research on these
I
European
don't
fighters? Do you do your
Alexander
research?
Gosnick. Gosnick
Gosnick.
was the undefeated
It's
champion.
not
He's
our
the
fault. It's not our
undefeated.
fault. It's
Who
not our
is he?
fault that you don't know these.
He was the
It's not our
undefeated
fault that you don't know
IBF
these players.
champion who
Who
retired
is he?
Adonis
Thank you,
Stevenson.
He
Butch.
retired
Who
Adonis
is he?
Stevenson.
All the
He
time, Destiny
retired
Black's
Adonis
like
Stevenson.
who? These guys are ultimate elite fighters. They're elite
What's up,
fighters.
Phantom? What's up, my boy?
Fuck is he? Who the fuck is he?
Gosnik.
Do
Okay.
you know who got? Do you know who? Do you know who Adonis Stevenson is? Destiny. You know who that was?
I dare Mrs. Black to say who. I dare Mrs. Black to
Do
say
you
who's
know who
Adonis
Adonis
Stevenson.
Stevenson was?
That guy held the belt for like 10 years. That guy held the belt for like 10 years.
Gosnick beat his ass and retired him, and then Beterbiev beat his ass.
Okay.
And Adonis Stevenson
Okay. The
was knocking
same
out
one
everyone.
that
He
was
was
the
knocking out
with
everybody.
the broken down. Got it. Again,
There's
who
no
the
one
fuck is
at
this man?
175 who
Yeah,
beats
that's
Better
not that
Beef
shit.
except Bevo.
I don't
Yeah,
like that
Bevo.
shit.
He
Yeah.
I
can
don't
Who
like
only
said
that
that?
hide
shit.
behind his jab. That's
Who
all
said
that
that? Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? The Phantom. Yeah, yeah. You know your shit. You know your boxing. Bevo will beat Beterbiev. Bevo will beat Beterbiev. He will beat
I don't know
Beterbiev with
about
that
that.
footwork and that
I
jab.
don't know about
Telling you.
that.
behind his
That's
I
jab.
a
don't know
50-50
about
You
that.
think?
man to me.
He can hide behind the jab.
Listen.
Hey,
You
I don't know about
think
that.
Joe Smith's Bevo? You think Joe
OG
Smith is
Kelly,
Bevo?
you know Benny Briscoe ain't never won a real belt, bro.
Never.
No, but
And-
Benny Briscoe was an excellent fighter. He was like Sean Porter in the 70s for the
Exactly,
middleweight.
but see, if we diss him, but see, he never, like Uncle Shelton said, he didn't win shit. What did he win?
Who did he fight? Marcus Brown never fought nobody except Badu Jack.
Shit, Benny Briscoe almost knocked out Carlos Monzon.
He got beat by dude. Hold on, Benny Briscoe lost to dudes with 15, 20 losses, man. You look
But
at
them
this.
dudes was way better fighters than the fighters of the day, and you know that.
Tell me who David Love is. Who the fuck is David Love?
Some fighter in the 70s.
Oh, okay. Some dude that beat up on your boy. Who is Luis Vinales?
All them dudes you naming are better fighters than the fighters we got now.
Shelton Moore, but you got to understand, Marcus Brown, he also fought against John Pascal, even though he lost that fight. But he still fought him, though.
Benny Briscoe beat Eddie Mustafa Muhammad.
Hold on, this is the same guy that beat your boy, Luis Vinales.
My point is still the same, bro. My point is still the same.
Hold on, he 18, 17,
hold on. My point is still the same. Marcus Brown, Beterbiev did not look the way he looked tonight against Marcus Brown. That is my point.
Shelton, I'm gonna counter that.
Marcus Brown got feet and Joe Smith don't. I mean, you know boxing better than that.
I'm gonna counter that real quick. I'm gonna counter that. Hold on,
you gonna tell me, like, obviously, he not a southpaw. Come on, Uncle Shelton, he ain't an Olympian.
Shelton, I'm gonna counter that real quick.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all brought up this fucking fight to this man pound for pound.
Do you think Marcus Brown would have beat Joe Smith?
Yep.
Yeah,
I do. I do.
Yes,
I really do. So wholeheartedly.
The reason why Beterbiev
Marcus Brown got a glass jaw.
Marcus Brown is because he forgot he's an Olympic boxer, and he reminded himself of that tonight. I can box and get these niggas out of here.
Yeah,
he didn't get reminded. He been doing that shit forever.
Bro, at that level, bro,
nobody make him go on the back foot because ain't nobody got enough crack to make him back him up like that.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. Bro, all these niggas
he reminded himself of that.
If they need to.
Maybe Joe Smith reminded him. He ain't get reminded. That motherfucker do that shit at the gym when he fight Christian Mobility and all these motherfuckers that can crack. Like Christian Mobility, one of the hardest punches at 68. That's who his part.
But he didn't do that against Marcus Brown.
Fight next week. This weekend was a fucking wash, to be honest.
That top rank card was pretty good. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. No. The card was good, but like
Van Rodriguez and Rumberside.
Oh yeah, that's a good fight. No, the fight was
Rumberside and Van Rodriguez, the new face of San Antonio. New face, bro. This is a fighter too. Watch.
Who you got?
Hey, YB.
Oh, Van Rodriguez.
San Antonio, bro.
What?
Bro. So
That's a tough fight. We gonna find out what Bam is. That's a tough fight. Rumberside can fight now. We know that.
The last thing to go is the power. And Rumberside, he can still crack.
Yeah, Rumberside, Bam gonna beat his ass. It's gonna be a good fight, but Bam gonna show that he's a better fighter.
Man, that shit Bam did against Quadras coming in on what was it, 2 weeks notice?
5
ready,
days.
prepared, man. I love shit like that.
Hey, Marky,
he beat the shit out of that boy.
5 days. He took that fight on 5 days notice.
And Julio Cesar Martinez was moving up a weight class and missed fucking weight. Had multiple weeks. Bro. Hey, I want the best for Bam. I love this dude.
Martinez still put on the show though. Martinez beat the shit out that boy.
Sean Porter beat fucking amateurs, yo. That don't mean shit though. Sean Porter beat the fuck out of
He said he's dropping.
What is the amateur?
No, he beat Usyk.
I don't know. Somebody's saying that Beterbiev knocked down Usyk. I mean, so did Sean Porter. Sean Porter beat him too. I mean, that don't mean shit.
Look, Beterbiev is the hardest puncher pound for pound, bro. You got to give him that. Like, and with that type of power, bro, any nigga.
18 fights, though. Y'all got to chill. He only got 18 fights.
Nah, bro, it's not even.
He's fighting champions and world championship level competition.
I'm not basing it off Canelo. Won't.
Bivol had 19 fights and he beat the shit out of Canelo.
That's what I'm saying.
Bivol don't got enough power to fuck with Artur, bro. You need to have some little pop. He don't have enough.
Destiny, you just saw a motherfucker who's never been stopped, has been fighting at the world championship level for years, get knocked out in 2 fucking rounds. If that don't prove punching power to you, I don't know what the fuck will.
Bro, he could punch for show, bro. As a fighter, I look at the workout.
What you mean? What I gotta do with anything? What?
You don't even gotta look at the fights, bro. Look at the workouts the nigga do. If you look at the workouts the nigga do for his punching power, bro, the nigga is the hardest puncher. You look at the workouts he do, the shit he do as a boxer. When I watch him training, that nigga
he's a fucking monster.
His technique.
That motherfucker's a monster.
Bro, it's not about that. You just look at the skills and his punching power. With that type of punching power, he's not no gopher. He can cut the ring off if he needs
Okay,
to.
got it. He beat the punch nobody. Got it. So he's the hardest puncher on planet
At
Earth. You're
70,
right.
all right. So at
Got it.
75, who was he? Who did you want him to fight to prove to you?
No,
that,
got it. What did he say? So what did he fucking say, son? What did he say, son?
So I
Keep
want
it
to
going.
know.
Move it
I
on.
want to know,
Move
Miss
it on.
Black. What's up with
Move
it?
it on, son. Move it on. You full of bullshit. Move it on, son. You full of bullshit.
So you
Move on.
tell me who he needed to prove it to you. If Joe Smith wasn't enough,
sir, I fucking told you move it on. I don't want to hear this shit no more.
all right then. But you can't be.
Well,
just
we're
saying
gonna keep talking about it. You can sit there in a corner and be mad. Artur Beterbiev is the hardest fucking puncher in the sport of boxing.
That's a
I put
fact.
him over my boy Inui.
That's a fact.
Yeah. Oh, you still talking about it? You still talking about it though? Artur Beterbiev is the hardest puncher in the sport of boxing.
Hey, I told you I was gonna be a bludgeoning.
Okay.
It was a blood. You were right, Wabi. Young Billy boxing. Man,
it was gonna be a
I need to I need to listen to you more, Wabi. Real shit.
Streams, I was saying that shit whenever Canelo's about to fight Bivol. I was saying that Artur is too much for anybody at 175. I've been saying
Yeah, YB told me that.
Man.
I've been saying
YB told me that this boy was gonna get stopped.
Nigga,
YB told me he was gonna get stopped early too. You did, YB.
Yo, today on the phone. When you hit me up,
on the phone, you said he gonna stop this nigga early. He said this shit's gonna be an early night.
YB no boxing. YB no
God
boxing.
damn, man, YB, you was right.
Hey, he no boxing.
I can't even say shit.
Bro, but see, OG Shelton was right on that Bivol Canelo, man. So look, he told me that shit. I was like, man, nah, bro, they ain't gonna let Canelo lose, bro.
175. That shit is a wasteland,
weight
man.
class, bro. Weight classes,
Just
bro.
mutants
At
and
that,
shit.
over 168, it start getting dangerous. Once you get
I
past
told
168,
YB when the fight got signed that Canelo didn't have a chance.
Because you know,
he ain't got a chance in
and Styles, it was Styles plus size. Why Canelo didn't have a
too
chance.
much size. Too
And
much
boy,
size.
was Uncle Shelton right. He was right. That motherfucker to me lost 9 rounds to 3. I said,
Hey, progressive politics, you gonna get blocked, fam.
Hey, Beterbiev will stop Canelo. Guarantee it. I put anything on it. He'll stop.
He would drown that motherfucker.
Canelo can't walk. There ain't nothing he could do, bro. He can't.
Okay, he can't outbox this motherfucker. He can't outfight this motherfucker. Man, oh my, that will be an execution.
Bro, that nigga punched too hard, bro. He a big motherfucker.
Okay.
Hey,
what you think
politics? All that bullshit in the chat, bro. You got to cut that shit out, homie.
Okay, that's what I said. He about to get blocked.
Hey, what you think?
When I talk to Destiny, it's all love. I love Destiny.
Yeah,
it ain't nothing like that. We just fucking with
All
her.
that bullshit you talking, homeboy.
Okay, you about to get blocked for real.
Channel, my nigga. Don't be disrespecting that woman like that.
What did he say?
Don't worry, no, don't worry. Matter of fact,
Don't worry about
I'm gonna block him right now. Fuck that.
Bring him on here. Bring his ass on here. I got him.
He's not gonna click the link. He's not gonna click the link.
Hey, she was ready for the smoke.
Please don't block him.
He's not gonna click the link, Destiny.
Yeah.
Hey, Destiny.
Don't block
Hey,
him.
Destiny,
Don't
how
block
you
him.
doing,
Send the
though?
link. Hey, send the link to that nigga.
Wait, who are you talking about though?
Send the link to that
Oh,
nigga.
hold on. I'm gonna unblock him and let's see if he has. Let's see if he clicks the fucking link.
Ain't no room for that.
Is it? What's his name? What little buddy is it? Is it that one?
Progressive politics. He got a Bernie Sanders picture on his profile.
Talking shit. He just a clown. He a troll. We ain't pay him no mind.
He wants to suck a dick out of guy. He wants to suck my fake dick. That's what he wants.
Hey, the link is right there, you bitch ass motherfucker. Let's see if you click it.
Hey, but not for real though. Hey, for real.
I would love to fuck you with no.
Hey, that man's a bad man, bro. Better everybody a bad man. I'm trying to tell you.
Hey, let my man DJ on. My boy DJ coming to talk his shit about the Russian monster.
Yo, he's
hey,
no
that's
doubt.
what I'm here for too.
Oh no! Don't put DJ on here. He gonna clown me. Don't put DJ up here.
Big DJ gonna be like, I told you about that Russian monster. DJ about to come on. Hey, you know how he do it, Uncle Shelton. You know he come on the gloat about Beterbiev and Beterbiev. That's his boys right there. He come on the gloat.
Yo, he's good and everything, y'all, but we got to see a little bit more out of him. Like I hope he's saying, like y'all can take a nigga to the next level after one fight.
Putting him
Y'all got to deal with that.
I never agreed to that.
Hey, this
I
is
never
7th.
agreed to that.
Hey,
pound for pound shit.
Out of
Never.
18 fights, this is 7th world title fight. 7th world. This is 6th defense.
7-0, 7 knockouts in title fights.
Yes.
Y'all got to look at the lightweight, heavyweight division, like Usyk. You know, one of the weakest divisions in the world.
Cruiserweight, so he became undisputed. Like I don't think so. He became undisputed though, right?
And then he went up to heavyweight and beat the 3-belt unified champion and beat the shit out of him.
She not
he
saying
did that.
She not saying
he did that.
I'm not. What I'm saying is, y'all got to chill though. Y'all saying like, oh, this man is all that. We been knew that fucking Anthony Joshua's been. He's been like a shaky ass fighter. That don't mean shit.
But I've been saying that about Beterbiev before this fight, though. I ain't just saying
picked him, Dad. I picked him. I thought Joshua was gonna smoke the dude. I thought Joshua was gonna bully him and smoke him.
You know what it is.
Yeah, Gusto, you been saying it, bro. You think nothing new?
I said it. Bro, you can go back before Canelo beat Mo. I was saying it. I was saying at 175, he the baddest man. Before on this panel, I said it. He the baddest man at 175.
I remember you saying that. I remember you saying that. I remember
when you know what I'm saying. He got the pedigree, bro. And when you can punch like that as a fighter, bro, that's the worst niggas. Nobody wants to fight punchers. I promise you. And even a puncher himself don't want to fight another puncher. You feel me? Like it's just a lot to worry about, bro. And then if they could box a little bit, know how to cut off the ring, it make it real hard. You know what I'm saying?
I was just impressed. I was impressed with his feet tonight. He got good feet. I was impressed with that.
Yeah, he got the pedigree.
He
was real elusive.
What's scary about him is that he didn't load up on none of them shots. He didn't load up on shit.
He know, bro. Them
no,
Russians,
it was all boxing. It was all boxing.
Y'all know how them Russians is, bro. Them Russians, they
that
teach boxing.
uppercut is vicious.
They teach boxing in Russia, bro.
Then he clubbed this nigga with a left hook to the side of his head.
The temple, caught him right on the temple. We seen Russians like him get fucking beat, just like we saw fucking Kovalev.
Sure.
Hey, YB, when Joe Smith got knocked out, his promoter's son literally said, "Oh shit." He literally mouthed, "Oh shit." You could see him in the crowd.
I ain't saying he a world beater. I ain't saying
they respect that shit, bro.
I'm just saying at 175.
He said, "Oh shit."
I don't see it.
Hey.
I mean, but who said 175 though? Like, I mean, I'm sorry, it's not even a great division. Like 168 and cruiserweight, that's not really great divisions. Like, I'm sorry,
it's got 2 guys who are considered pound for pound, Beterbiev and Bivol. So those 2 guys fight.
I don't got them on my pound for pounds, bro. I don't got neither on my pound for pound.
You don't got Beterbiev on your pound for pound?
I mean, he could be pushing after this. He could be pushing, 10 the later spots.
Who you got over it? Who you got over Beterbiev on your pound?
You better not have Tank on your list if you leaving Beterbiev off.
No. I got to sit down and go over my list again. But
yeah, go over your list, please. Go over your list.
Tank is pound for pound list. Tank is not like Tank has really got to like start fighting somebody with a pulse.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I can't get Tank. Tank ain't win no.
Who you talking about? Kingpin Tank? You talking about my boy Boogeyman Tank?
He the boogeyman, but you need a actual world title, bro, for me to put you.
Man, YB, you better stop with this boogeyman shit.
Nah, he ain't a boogeyman.
Hey, he right on one of them though. Boogeyman Boots that's the truth.
Oh, yeah.
Boots? Oh, for sure. We can all agree.
Tank, that motherfucker, he's hiding in underground on a deserted island. I don't know where the fuck.
If you don't like Boots, you must be Butch.
Boots is very much a fucking boogeyman. Because Conor Ben called out fucking retired ass Adrian Broner.
My nigga Cassidy, that's the only nigga I ever met.
Tell him, Gusto. I still be trying to work on cash, Paul.
Bro, DJ, click that link, DJ.
Bro,
click that link and go.
DJ in the back. I'm about to drop real quick, DJ. I'm about to drop off for you.
Hey, YB, that's the only nigga I met that don't believe in Boots is my nigga Butch, my nigga Cash. You don't believe in Boots, bro.
He believes in Conor Ben. He believes in Conor Ben, y'all.
Nah. Listen, this morning when nobody else was on the panel, he told me straight up he don't believe Conor Ben could beat Boots. He told me that shit straight up, man.
I gotta see that.
Listen, he roots for Conor. He's just like me. We root for Conor Ben, but he don't believe that shit either.
Because we know Boots.
It's straight up, man. I love my boy Cassidy, but I gotta expose his ass right here, right now, man.
Look. On every level, Boots has shown me.
He ain't gonna trust me ever again.
When it comes to boxing, the only thing I didn't see him do is get hit. I don't know if he has a chin because he don't let niggas hit him. So I can't base all I can base is what I see, and what I see from Boots is
Delorme hit his ass clean though. Delorme hit his ass clean though. So he can't get
right.
hit.
He could get hit, but he don't let him hit him like
but he was risking it because he wanted to get that knockout right then and there because Delorme was gone.
Yeah, nah, Beterbiev.
What's going on? What's going on? Let's
on that
talk
one.
about
I
it.
agree with
Let's talk
Jesse on that
about
one.
it.
Delorme
Let's talk
loaded up and
about it,
shot
people.
everything at Boots and smacked him, and Boots ate that shit and kept coming.
Yeah, nah, look,
Oh, we talking about Boogeyman Boots now. We ain't talking about the Terminator. We ain't talking about the Terminator no more.
Hey, we can talk about
Oh, here you go, DJ. Go on, get yours off,
Yeah,
DJ.
get it
Get
out.
yours
Get it
off.
out.
Man, I told y'all
You
that is
told me. You told me. You
that is
told me.
not a man in there. That is the T-1000. They are fighting T-1000 in there, bro. He ain't. You can literally see the oh shit moment in Joe Smith Jr.'s face when he hit him with a straight right and he just kept coming. You can see the oh shit in his face.
Bro,
It
his
was
promoter's
over at that
son
point.
said,
I
"Oh
just
shit!"
hit you with
after
my
he got
best
knocked
shit.
out.
I just hit you with my best shit. You didn't even take 2 steps back. And all of a sudden, people are hip to his feet. He could always move. He just hadn't needed to. He
Hey,
had
them
needed
feet
to.
impressed
Hey,
me, DJ.
Bill, give
Them
up
feet
the belt,
impressed
man.
me tonight. Them feet
Bill,
impressed
give
me
up the
tonight.
belt and go down to 168, bro. Give up the belt and go down to 168. You don't want none of that shit, man.
I see why Benavidez and Canelo don't want to smoke.
Fuck no, bro. He'll stop him, bro.
Yeah.
That nigga,
Man,
bro,
don't nobody want to fight the T-1000, man.
What y'all think that nigga walk around at? Nigga probably walk around 200.
I don't know. He looks slim.
Beterbiev probably walk
At the
around at
most
185.
185,
He probably
190 at the most.
He probably walk around
Bro, he's
185, 190, bro.
he's a
He
pro.
don't do
God, he's
nothing.
not that big a 175 pounder.
He's not,
He's
bro.
a
I'm
fucking
telling you,
Spartan,
he
bro.
trained.
He's a Muslim. He don't drink. He don't smoke.
He don't
work
drink.
out.
He don't smoke. Only time he come off that farm of his is to train, and he trained with
Hey.
George St. Pierre, bro. That's all he does, man.
Yeah,
This is
DJ,
what
do
he
you
do,
look at
bro.
this man's physique? It's not a bit of fat on this man's physique at all.
37. At 37,
Bruh.
remember that shit. At 37.
Yeah, he's
This is a
37 years
37-year-old man we talking about. And no, he
37
didn't have to load up on his shots.
What is ESPN bringing up Anthony Yard for when we got Bivol problems?
Because Yard is the mandatory.
Who gives a fuck
And
about
I
a
like-
mandatory? Who gives a fuck about a mandatory when you?
I like Yard.
Like
He not finna wash Yard.
Well, Frank Warren and Bob Arum have a good relationship, so you never know, man.
about a mandatory.
But you heard what he said. But you heard what Beterbiev said, right? He said unification trumps mandatory, baby.
Exactly, Sheldon. Exactly. So what is ESPN bringing that up for?
Bivol don't want that. Promise you.
Nigga ain't trying to fight no.
Hey, but how they gonna sell that fight? Wait, hold on. Hey, y'all, question: how are they gonna sell that fight? Where is that fight gonna be?
Bro, it don't matter to us. We just want to see it. Like, why does that?
No, but I'm just asking a simple question.
I don't care.
How they gonna sell Big Bivol and Beterbiev?
I don't care where it's at.
They got a whole country.
Undisputed. What are you talking about?
I mean, they gonna have to have that shit in Moscow or St. Petersburg
No,
or
they're gonna
some
have that
shit.
shit in Madison Square Garden. That's
Or
undisputed.
they're gonna have that shit in Ukraine or something. Man. I don't know.
They can't even go to that
Beterbiev
side
is
of
a
the
Canadian citizen, and Bivol fights out of Oxnard, California. That's gonna be at Madison Square Garden or in Vegas. That's undisputed.
Oh yeah,
baby.
yeah. Bivol is from California. I forgot about that shit.
That fight is gonna be in Vegas if it happens.
It's Russian communities all over the U.S. Nigga. They be all right.
OG, Bivol be in Cali?
Yeah, he fights in Oxnard. He fights out of Oxnard.
Oh, that's like 2 hours from
Yeah,
LA.
he Bivol been in America for a while, just like Beterbiev been in Canada probably almost half his life.
Yeah, they
So-
good. They set a fight, but like I
Yeah,
said,
they good, man. They
Hey
good.
man, I didn't even know Beterbiev could talk. I thought this nigga was like a caveman or some shit. Then this nigga started talking fluent English.
Mark, you didn't watch the Blood and Sweat and Tears.
No, you ain't hear he been in Canada half his life, man. He know English.
Bro,
He speak
Yeah.
English.
Mark
He
didn't
just
watch
a-
the Blood,
he
Sweat
just
and
a
Tears.
robot.
Nah, I didn't, Rodney.
He's just
Man,
a robot.
I thought this nigga was like a caveman.
Nah, the nigga just a robot, bro. He just a Terminator. He just, you know
Bro,
what I'm saying?
my
Got 1
man
minute.
Joe Smith Jr. hit him with his best shot and it pissed him
Beterbiev
off.
is like Crawford, you know. He take care of his business, you know. He a family man, you know. If it ain't boxing, it's just boxing and his family, just like Crawford.
It's just
you know what I'm
boxing.
saying?
That's it.
Yeah, nah, he a different, bro. When you could punch like that,
That
he
man,
the pound for
that man
pound
live on a
hardest
farm. That
puncher.
man live on a farm in Canada, bro. And the only time he come out is to train and fight.
Yeah, hardest puncher.
They got
bro.
farms in Canada?
Bro, look at that
DJ,
nigga's
man.
workouts, bro.
All the way up in that
DJ.
fucking cold?
Bro, you look at
DJ,
that.
man, you got all
Look at
you
that.
got all
DJ,
the type of
Mark,
farm.
that's
I
the
mean,
same thing I
people
said.
farm
I
alpacas
said,
and shit up
New
there, bro.
York got beaches.
Hey, DJ, I need you to talk about
What
Kevin
the
Holland.
fuck they growing in Canada? Wait, they got beaches in Canada too?
I
Yeah,
said the
nigga,
same
anywhere
thing. I
there's
said
water.
New York got beaches? How?
Yeah, when there's water.
Yes.
Shit probably nasty.
I'm not sure what kind of farm he has, but he might have an alpaca farm. He might have an alpaca farm. You never know.
Hey DJ,
All I
I
know.
need you to talk. DJ, I need you to talk about Kevin Holland for a minute, bro.
My boy.
Oh, talking about the Trailblazer.
The
I need to talk
Trailblazer.
about Kevin
They
Holland.
don't like hearing about MMA on this channel, man. They
My
get
boy,
food off
my
one
boy
night.
Big Mouth. I like my nigga Big Mouth. That nigga be talking his shit.
Absolutely.
Hey, anybody in here from
He
Houston?
had a great performance tonight because Tim Means was a tough opponent, man.
Yeah, Tim Means
Means
is a dog.
is a rough, rugged veteran, and that was a great finish by Kevin Holland.
Yeah.
He pieced
Caught him
him
with
up
that
and
dark
choked him
choke.
out, man.
Hey, wait, Kevin at
Yeah, caught him with a
185, right?
beautiful dark choke.
He at 185, right, Kevin?
No, he at
170.
170.
He
He
went
went
down.
170. Kevin dropped down to 170. He
Yeah,
said he
'cause he-
feels great at 170.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
because he
he
ain't getting
both
ragdolled at
divisions,
85.
and we know both divisions is locked up at the top.
Hey, DJ, you
Ain't
from
shit
Texas?
going on over there in both
No,
those
I'm from
divisions.
Alabama.
Okay, no, I was hoping that Bang would be on here. Adrian Yanez. That's one of my favorite fighters, dog.
Hey,
Telling
he
you.
got dogs in his hands, man.
Yeah, man. I'm telling you.
How about my guy Joaquin Buckley got another good win tonight?
Okay.
Yeah, boy.
Fucking Buckley. He went
I wasn't
wild
sure
last
about
year.
Buck. I think he another knockout waiting to happen, but either you gonna knock him out or he gonna knock you out. He
That's
gonna
what
knock you out.
either he going
That
out
boy
or you
can
going
crack.
out, man.
Man,
He
what the
willing to
hell
go
y'all
out on the
talking
field.
about, man?
And
That
think
nigga
about this.
ate a fucking head.
talking
You see the
MMA.
head kick he
Man,
ate?
what the hell are y'all talking
This is a
about?
MMA.
boxing channel. This is a boxing channel.
And think
This is a
about this.
combat
And think about
sports
this.
channel,
It's
Destiny.
boxing. It's called boxing. You're welcome.
It's
You're
called
welcome.
H
Nah,
Money.
but
Yeah,
H Money
but
be
it's still
Okay,
cover.
boxing.
this is what we
H
gonna
Money
Still
say.
cover
boxing.
This is what I
everything.
wanted to say earlier.
And
This
think
is what I
about
want.
this.
Hold
Kevin
on. This is what I
Holland
want to say earlier.
iced
This is what I want to say earlier. This is what I want to say. We got to, as fans, we got to stay out of 9-figure nigga shit when we only 5 and 6 and 7-figure niggas. We got to stay out of that shit. We can't tell 9-figure motherfuckers how to negotiate their money
Damn.
when we only 5-figure, 6-figure motherfuckers. We're not in that tax
I
bracket.
agree.
Stay out of
Absolutely.
that shit. Let these niggas fight. Let these niggas make their money. Let these niggas get it together. Let these niggas fight.
But at
We
the
got
end
to
of
stop
the day,
trying to he should take this.
they gotta fight
He
each
should take
other
that.
though. Wait, OG. You know they gotta fight. We still want to see, you know what I'm saying, the
Yeah,
entertainment fights.
I'm
though,
just
bro.
saying we got to stay out of the motherfucker. He should take this and he should take that and he should do this.
Oh yeah, the
Nigga, we
business
ain't in that tax bracket.
that
We
got
don't know
nothing
what
to
the fuck
do.
they should
That
do.
got nothing to that got nothing to do with us. The business side.
So what I'm hearing
We're not
is
talking accounting.
Bivol Beterbiev
We're
in
not a
December.
master
That's what I'm
business.
hear.
Yeah, that'd be a good fight. I would love
Let's
that.
make it happen.
I would
But
love
what
it.
you said,
Neither of them have really taken that much punishment in their
Let's
last
make it
two
happen.
fights, except
And
Bibble's
they got the
arm.
same amount of fight. And they got the same amount of fights.
Yeah.
19 fights.
Yeah, they do. They actually do. They about the
Bro,
same. I
that
think
is not
Bivol
gonna
has a good
happen. That's not gonna happen. They got motherfucking Anthony Yard
Exactly.
at the fight. He gonna get the fight next.
Eddie
And
Hearn
then
himself
they
said the
got
fight's not
Zordo.
happening.
Hey,
And then
that's
look,
why he
check
was
this.
over there. He gonna fight next. And then
Bro.
Bivol is with the Zone. He's with Matchroom Boxing. He talking
So
about
make the
fighting.
Zordo fight, H.
Wait,
So
hold
make
on.
the Zordo fight.
He talking about fighting Zerdo. We was just
Weak,
talking
man.
about that.
That's weak.
Hey, how
weak.
Abraham Nova
No, that
doing?
ain't weak. Those are
That
still
is
I
two
just
good
weak.
saw the
fights.
That
knockout
is
again.
weak.
That
I'm not trying to see.
motherfucker, like
I'm
his
trying to
body
see
was seizing
undisputed,
up.
bro. That's weak. I ain't trying to see no damn
Nah,
mandatory.
that ain't weak. Let
That is
Anthony
weak.
Yard get let Anthony Yard get knocked out, and then
Nah,
let us
bro.
see
Give me
Zordo and
undisputed,
Bivol.
bro.
I don't know about
Give me
somebody getting knocked
undisputed.
out though.
Well, who the fuck is Anthony Yard?
I'd rather the mandatories
Who is
go
Anthony
ahead and get out
Yard,
the
bro?
way.
Come on,
I'd
fool.
rather the
Who's Anthony
mandatories go
Yard?
ahead and get out the way, man. Just go and get out the way.
Bullshit, man. Why we can't see?
Too bad Bob ain't too keen on paying step aside though.
Hey, absolutely. And then
Yeah,
because
Bob
Man,
don't like to
I'm
get
glad you
rematches.
on. Hey, Big
Bob
bro.
don't like
was
to
telling
get
the
rematches, and he don't pay nobody step aside.
Yo, Big
I
bro.
was
I'm
telling
glad
H
you on.
earlier, DJ, that
Yo, who is Anthony
Bivol
Yard?
and Zerdo fight on
Who
the
is
zone, so that's an
Anthony
easy fight to
Yard?
make.
Who is
That's an
Anthony
easy fight
Yard?
to make. I don't know what's taking so long with that fight. That's an easy
Yo,
fight to
Big
make.
bro.
Zordo's
I
Who is
ranked
mean,
number
Anthony
2.
Anthony
Yard?
Yard, he ain't that
Come
like
on,
he ain't
fool.
no
You
super
niggas. Who
fighter,
is
but
Anthony
still.
Yard, bro?
I
I
mean,
mean, he a decent fighter.
if y'all don't think Anthony Yard is like that, let him get in there and get dusted off in 2 rounds, and then Beterbiev will still be healthy.
Oh, T.O.'s date just got announced. He's returning in
Okay, but
August
DJ,
13th.
DJ, my
he
point is
in
this.
On my
Cantillo.
birthday?
But DJ, my
He
Theo
point
fighting
is
back,
on my
this.
baby.
we're not gonna be able to watch it. We ain't gonna be
Yeah.
able to see that fight until next year instead of seeing it in
He's fighting
December.
on my
Why we gotta wait
birthday.
till 2023?
Oh, that's
Oh,
what's
yeah?
up, man.
Yeah, he's
Hey,
fighting on my
Uncle Shelton, your
birthday.
favorite fighter on your birthday.
My favorite fighter, Teofimo Lopez. Watch him get
Hey,
smoked.
they ain't announced his opponent. Let my boy Dakota Linger get in there with him.
Oh man, don't do that, bro.
Yeah.
No.
He
Do me a
he
favor.
looking
It's
for
my
a bum
birthday.
ass journeyman to knock out. Give my boy Linger a
It's my
call.
So
birthday. It's my birthday. Let's
who
put him
else
in there.
wasn't
Let's give him
surprised
an
that
opponent.
Nova
Let's
got
put him
iced
in there
tonight?
with Subriel Matias. Let's put him in there with Matias.
Nah, it's a tune-up fight, OG. It's a
No, you
tune-up
don't get no
fight.
tune-ups. See, the man don't need no tune-ups.
Yeah, that's right, YB. He the man. He don't need no fucking tune-up.
Hey, why? So everybody else get tune up?
Bud don't get no tune-ups.
Yeah.
What? Stop it.
Spence don't get no tune-ups.
Hey, hold on. Bud don't get no. Hold on. Is T.O. an active champion?
No, he's not.
Okay, then. So why he don't get a tune-up? But you
I
talking
mean-
about Bud? Hold on. Bud Crawford got a belt.
Yes, he does.
You got to fight guys in the top 10, homeboy. You don't,
Well,
you don't
okay.
get tune-up to be a champ.
If he getting a tune-up, then let him fight Dakota Linger. Let's see that
Oh, yeah,
fight.
put Dakota Linger in there. Put Dakota Linger and get
Put
slept.
Dakota Linger in there.
Put Dakota
Hey,
Linger in there and
YB,
get slept.
YB,
That's another cherry pick gone wrong.
Wait a
So,
minute.
hold on,
What's
YB.
wrong with Matias? What's wrong with Matias? He ain't got no belt.
But he fighting Ponce, man. He finna fight Ponce. But
Get one guy.
No,
Get
don't
one
save
win.
him, DJ. Don't save him.
one
Put him
win.
there with Matias. Don't save him.
Get one win and then.
They
finna fight Jeremiah Ponce?
That fight pretty much already been made. That fight
Hey,
already
that's a
pretty much
good
been
ass
made,
fight.
man.
Fuck that. Fuck T.O. That's a good ass fight.
Ponce
Yeah.
and Matias, they gonna beat the living shit out of each other. But my thing is, since T.O. is ranked in the top 5, which I didn't like him moving up in weight, never had a fight at that weight class,
Number
and they
one in
automatically rank him
WBO.
in the top 5. Like, you gotta take a top 10 opponent though. Like, that's just the way I look at it. If they think enough of you to put you in the top 5, your tune-up should be somebody in the top 10 at least.
Absolutely.
Matias.
Y'all, I've been quiet. Let me say something. Y'all, I've been quiet. Let me say something. Who the K Boomerang? What the fuck you talking about? Crawford never KO 3 champs. Who the fuck is on Sean Porter, right? Ndongo, fucking Gamboa. I can keep on going, you dumbass motherfucker. You don't cash your ass off the fucking channel. Get your dumb ass up here.
Man, that's a fucking troll, man. Don't like. Come on.
Yeah. When you see shit like that,
Jeff
that's
Horn
when
was
you
a champ. He
ignore
was
it because you know they don't know what they're talking about.
Bo was a champ.
That's it.
Not when he fought Bud.
No, but if we just talking about champions.
No, he's talking about 3 champs as far as like dudes having belts at the time. But even if you do it like that, Bud beat champions because Bud KO'd Ndongo, who was a champion, Jeff Horn, who was a champion. I'm trying to think. You talking about current belt holder?
Postal, who's a champion?
Oh shit, he might be right, Destiny.
Ricky Burns,
champion.
No, he didn't knock out Ricky Burns.
He talking about
he didn't knock out Ricky Burns.
Beltran? I don't know.
Hold on, was Delorme a champion when he beat him? Did they fight for a vacant belt? No, they fought for a vacant belt. He won a champion.
They fought for a vacant belt, yeah.
and he was the first one to get that L. What's he talking? But he still
How
beat
many,
3
let's
champions
think
up.
about that, Destiny. Let's think about that, Destiny. How many O's has Bud taken? A few, huh?
Yeah, he's taking a lot of O's.
He's taking a few O's.
Yeah, he took some unproven fighters zeros.
Andre Klimov's O. He took Gamboa's O. He took Jeff Horn's O.
And see, that's why I don't understand why everybody was shitting on the Benavidez and Garcia fight. That's a good fucking fight, man. Benavidez ain't got
Benavidez Garcia. Yeah, we gonna find out what Danny's all about, DJ.
Bro, I actually like that fight. That's a
I
good
don't like
fucking
it,
fight,
DJ.
man.
I hit you up about that shit. I ain't like it, DJ. I'm gonna keep the same energy.
Yeah. We were talking about that, Robbie. You ain't like it.
Hey, you know what though? I like that Gary Antoine's on that card though.
Facts.
Yeah. I like that Gary Antoine's opening that card.
Supposedly dangerous. Who's he fighting?
He fighting Baranchik, I think.
Yeah. Oh, that's it.
I think he fighting Baranchik.
I think he got better.
Hold on, let me look. They announced it yesterday.
Let me double check.
Well, listen, you're right. He did take Victor Postol's O2. He took a lot of
And
virginity.
took his belt. And took his belt.
He took a lot of virginity.
But see, he said KO though. I think that's what he was talking. He said he ain't KO 3 champions. He talking about current belt holders. No, that's what he's saying. I don't know if that's what he means. Amir Khan was a champion too.
Well, we gonna tell him this, YB. He finna KO this champion
too. No, I'm saying
he finna
like,
KO this champion.
Were champions.
He finna KO this champion.
Who?
The
Man,
champion.
you know
he finna
who?
fight.
Don't act dumb. You know who
You
getting knocked
talking about
out.
Jamel Charlo?
You know who getting knocked out.
That's the fight. Hey, that's the fight. But it seems like he want the most is Jamel Charlo.
alone, dog.
Hey,
but DJ, that's the fight. It seemed like he want the most is Jamel because he He talked
He
more
better
about
quit
Melvin
fucking
Smith.
with Jamel. Jamel will give his ass what he asking for.
That's what you think, DJ.
Okay, DJ. But you know what? You worry about
Jamel will give
Alabama.
him what
Don't
he
worry
asking for.
about.
I'm telling
Don't
you,
worry about
dog.
Alabama.
I'm telling
DJ.
you.
You're not
Them
telling
fucking
me
straight
shit,
niggas
bro.
He
crazy,
ain't
man.
KO.
They'll give
Look,
his ass what he asking
saying
for.
he gonna KO Spence, but I think Spence gonna win him by decision. That's just my prediction. Spence gonna outwork him.
Bro, that amateur stuff is
Absolutely.
not gonna
He gonna
work,
have to
bro.
deal with that work rate, bro. He gonna have to do something to keep Spence off his ass.
Work rate, and I think Spence gonna show skills that people don't usually see, like they just seen with Beterbiev today.
He gonna have
Yeah,
to.
please
He
show
gonna
me
have
I
to.
because all I
promise
see
you,
is an amateur
if
He's
stuff.
gonna have
Bud,
to.
if Bud get
All I
that
see
shit in
is
his
punch
head,
around.
if Bud get it stuck in his head, I gotta get my lick back shit, Spence gonna beat him the fuck up. I promise you. He better box,
Which one
man.
of the
He better
stars?
box.
Which of the
He's
stars?
He
gonna
better box him
DJ.
and stay on the
I done told
bicycle.
you once. I done
Which
told you
one of
once.
the
I'm gonna tell
stars?
you one more time. He gonna walk Earl into some shit he don't see coming.
Who is Bud fighting again? Never heard of the man. Never heard of him. Who was this man y'all talking about? Never heard of him. Who is this dude y'all
Who?
talking about? Bud about to fight. Who's the dude y'all talking about? Bud about to fight. Never heard of him. Who
Earl
is he?
Spence Jr.
You talking about Errol Spence Jr.?
Never heard of him.
You talking
Never heard
about the
of him.
big fish?
Never heard of this bomb. Never heard of that bomb. Never heard
Oh,
of him.
okay. Well, Bud better not
Okay.
lose to a bum. Well, Bud better
Never
not
heard
lose
of
to a
him.
bum, and he better stop
Never
trying
heard of
to
him.
get every crumb off the
Never
table for
heard of
fighting
him.
a bum. Well, don't
Never
be
heard
asking
of
for the
him.
most money if you fighting a bum.
Never heard of him. Never heard of him. Never heard of him. I don't know who this man
Hey
is.
DJ,
Well,
I done told you,
tell your
man.
boy
I'm
stop
gonna tell
penny
you one more
pinching for this
time,
bum.
DJ.
Oh,
He
for
gonna
sure.
walk
Tell
this
your boy
nigga
stop
into a
penny
shot
pinching
he
for
don't
this
see
bum.
coming.
Never heard of him.
And OG, I done told you. Once Bud hit him with that shit and he don't go nowhere, he fucked.
Hey, Bud gonna be like, God damn, I'm in here with a
When Bud
monster.
hit him with
Hey,
that
Bud gonna
shot
be
that
like,
he
fuck.
don't see coming, and EJ just look at him, you motherfucker.
He gonna be like, I told you it's different when you got in
shit.
here. Everybody called me basic. I came and took your shit. I told you I was gonna take your shit. I told you.
Hey, Bud gonna step back and hit him with a straight left. They're gonna be like, shit. Then he gonna proceed to beat them the
I
fuck up.
told you I was gonna take your shit.
DJ, are you
I
about to drunk
told
have
you I was gonna
accident?
take your shit. That's why you took so long to sign that contract.
Wait, y'all talking about the bomb that takes who gets drunk and take fucking accidents and shit? Y'all talking about that bomb?
Yeah, that bum. Well, shit, fight that damage.
that guy.
Well, shit,
That guy
why you
that
need the
guy
most
that got
money in your
3
career to
of
fight that damaged goods bum? Go get shit, go get him.
Yo,
Go
watch
get
the
him.
replay. This nigga
Go
retarded.
Hey,
get
guess
him.
what we gonna do?
Southside is the realest. I'm gonna make you feel it.
Bobby, after we
Southside
stop
the realest.
Spence, right? After we stop Spence, we going up to 75. We gonna stop Beterbiev.
I ain't trying to hear none of the shit Booth was talking about because you know why? You know why? Because Booth ain't never say that shit to fucking Bud though. He ain't never called that man out. He ain't never
Hey,
said that shit.
he said Bud wasn't at the
Yes, he
fight.
did.
That's what he
Yes, he
said.
did.
Hey, I'm gonna send you my link so you can watch the Boots interview, Destiny.
Bro, why
I'm
we gotta go
gonna
through
send you my link. The Boots say,
He
man,
never
Bud
said
wasn't there. He said
for?
Spence was there. He said,
Hey,
Spence was
DJ,
to fucking
you know what we
Bud.
gonna do next, DJ?
He never said
After we stop Spence,
Boogeyman
he fighting
hey, DJ,
Boogeyman.
after we stop
Antoine
Spence, we
Russell
going up to
fighting.
Spence is
75. We gonna
mandatory,
bypass
We ain't
not
Charlo.
Bud.
obligated to go watch
Hey,
another
hold
man's
on, hold
fight.
on, hold
We ain't
on.
obligated to do shit.
It's 147.
We
Not just
gonna
Antoine Russell
bypass
fighting Francis
Charlo's,
Bartholomew.
DJ. We going to
He
75.
fighting
We gonna stop
Bartholomew. He
Beterbiev.
fighting Bartholomew. I thought he was
no
fighting
more.
the red chick.
I can't stand that nigga no more. I do not like Boots no more. Honestly, y'all make me dislike that nigga for real, for real. I hope Anthony, Gary Russell,
Why?
and
Because
Tom, whatever.
I'm telling you now. I go ahead and tell you now. He'll beat the shit out of Bud.
Facts. Hey,
He'll
DJ,
beat the shit out of Bud. I'm letting you know that now.
facts. You knock Bud ass out right now.
Bro, y'all can keep wishing on the star. It sounds good.
Wishing on the star.
Yeah, I know it. I know it.
On the star.
And even as much as I like Bud and Errol, they better hurry up and fight each other and get the fuck out the division. I'm telling you.
Hey, that boogeyman coming. Candyman. Candyman. Candyman.
I call him Candyman. Don't nobody say his name.
It sound good.
Don't nobody call out.
It sound good.
You know
You got a former unified champion right now who don't want no smoke. Sean Porter told you his damn self, I ain't fighting him.
You know who we fighting next, DJ? You know who we fighting next? After we stop Spence, we going to 75. We gonna fight Beterbiev. That's what we do.
All right, go ahead.
Hey,
go ahead. You go up there fucking with the T1000 if you want to.
Hey, Big DJ. Big DJ, who you got in that Bloody Spence fight? Who you got in that Bloody Spence fight? And how?
I don't know. I don't know.
think with Antoine
Nah,
Wilson was
don't cap and
17
say
boots.
you don't know. Keep
What
your ass
y'all
over there
say
with
with
Spence. Keep riding that
Antoine
Spence
Wilson was
train. When he knock his ass
17
out,
boots?
just keep
I'm
your
gonna
ass
say it
over
like
there.
this. I'm gonna
Boots
say
will
it like
stop his
this,
ass
right?
at
And this is,
147.
What
and
you
OG Self can attest to this. OG
Boots
Self
ain't
can attest to
Boots
this,
ain't
right?
losing
I'm
to
gonna
no
say it
motherfucker
like
Gary
this to him.
Antoine at 147. I can guarantee you that.
In a boxing match, I got Bud. But in a fight, I got Errol Spence. So if
That's
it's a
what he says
boxing
all the
match,
time.
Bud going out boxing. But if it's a fight, Errol Spence gonna beat the dog shit out Bud, man. Straight up, man. It all depends on how the fight goes. It all depends on how the fight goes.
He don't.
So
You DJ, I convinced you a fucking casual at this point. If you said Bud not fucking fight,
Look at my man in the chat, Jay Swift. He said, "Nah, the winner of Errol and Bud getting Pacquiao."
Hey, DJ, stop drinking tonight. DJ, stop drinking tonight. DJ better stop drinking tonight.
Hey,
DJ, the fuck
hey,
alcohol
Des,
tonight, Tom.
Hey,
you know,
Destiny,
Des, you know
if
it's
it
all
turn
love,
in,
though. You know
if
I
it
like
turn
Brody.
into that, I gotta get my lick back shit. Bud getting beat the fuck up.
Okay, stop drinking tonight, though, DJ. Yo, lay off of that alcohol.
Bud
drinking
gonna
yet.
lose the decision because I'm telling you, Errol Spence is gonna be too active for him. If Bud don't stop him, that's what I just think. That's
Not
just
the
all I think.
amateurs,
Mean
bro.
shit. Activity
This
don't
is not
mean
the
shit.
amateurs.
Activity don't mean shit. It's about
Yeah,
effective
this is not
aggression.
the amateurs,
What's
bro.
up,
Just because you
EJ?
throw 80 punches around don't mean shit.
Bro, everything that he throw is
All
powerful
right.
though, Rodney. It ain't
Man,
about
that
that.
don't mean
Everything he
shit.
throw
Bro,
is a foreign
big
shot.
bro, is it accurate? No, that
Yes,
shit is not
yes,
accurate.
it's accurate. Yes,
Man, no, it's not,
He
bro.
knows
So he's
the
more
yes,
job.
it
accurate than
is
Terrence
accurate, bro.
Crawford.
What you mean?
So he's more accurate
Who
than
beat
Terrence
him?
Crawford. No, he's not more
He's
accurate.
not. He know that. YB know that shit.
Come
YB
You
on
know
said
now,
that
he's
bro.
more
shit.
accurate? I don't know. They haven't fought each other.
YB know that shit. He's not more accurate according to the fucking
Wow.
statistics. We
So
know that shit.
numbers lie. Like
No,
he's
I know
number
the numbers
one.
say
He's
that,
I'm
but the
just
numbers also
saying.
say Spence is more accurate.
All I'm saying is, don't be surprised around the 8th, 9th round when Bud shit closed up. That's all I'm saying.
8th, 9th
Okay.
round. That's when he's getting knocked out. Like, what you mean?
Okay.
That's
You
when
got
he's getting
a
his
lot
ass
of people
flattered.
are
That's all I'm
delusional.
saying. That's all I'm saying.
There's a lot of delusional people out there.
He's
Listen,
getting his ass
Shelton,
knocked out.
What man
Hey,
y'all
Uncle EJ, Beterbiev is a monster.
Oh,
didn't I
hold
tell you?
on, YB. I've been waiting on Uncle EJ. Did he issue his apology to Devin Haney yet?
What are you talking about? My
Man, what do a
apology
nigga
to
gotta
Devin. I
apologize?
said
Like, what are
Devin
y'all
was
Did he
talking
going to win.
about,
issue
man?
his
What are
apology
y'all
to
talking
Devin
about?
Haney yet?
That nigga ain't gotta apologize to nothing. Like, what
Wait,
is you
Wait,
niggas
wait.
I'm
on?
talking to him. You shut the fuck up.
Wait.
What is you
You
niggas
shut the
on?
fuck
You ain't
up.
gotta
I'm talking to
apologize
Uncle
to shit.
EJ.
What am I
What is you
apologizing?
talking
Tell me
about?
what I'm apologizing for, and let's see.
Yo, why? But why is he apologizing? What
Niggas
All
happened?
that,
talking
all
about?
that Devin Haney hating slander. All that Devin Haney hating slander.
Bro,
Did,
so
did he get
what?
his
He don't gotta
apology yet?
like Devin Haney, so
Oh,
what?
wait,
Will you
no.
shut the fuck up? I'm
No, you
talking to
shut the
Uncle
fuck
EJ.
up, nigga. You ain't gotta
Okay.
talk. You ain't gotta
Will
like
you
that,
shut the
nigga.
fuck up? See, that's the problem with kids. They always somewhere
Nigga,
in
they
fucking
always
grown
think
folk
somebody
business.
gotta like
Shut
somebody.
the
You ain't
fuck
gotta
up
like
while grown
nobody.
folks
What
talking,
is you
nigga.
talking about, nigga?
Shut the
Nigga ain't
fuck
gotta
up
like
while grown
nobody.
folks talking.
Nigga, I ain't gotta like
God
nobody,
damn.
nigga. You shut the fuck up,
Here's
nigga.
the deal. I
What?
said I did hate. I admitted to hating on
Hey,
Haney.
you ain't gotta apologize to shit, nigga.
Will
No.
What is
you
this nigga
shut the
talking
fuck
about?
up while
No, wait.
grown folks
Let
talking?
me finish.
Nigga over
Let
here
me
talking
finish.
about
Right.
apologize. Like,
I
who the fuck
admitted
is
to
you?
hating on Haney
Who the
because of
fuck
the
is
way
you
he got
talking about
dealt.
apologize?
But
Get your weird ass
I
Will
on.
you
also
shut the
said.
fuck
This
up?
nigga's
Let
a
the man
clown.
talk.
This
But
nigga's
I
a
also
clown.
said
Like,
because he defended his
what?
belt
Nigga said
4 times, he
apologize.
deserved a
EJ, you ain't
Will
shot.
gotta
you
apologize
shut
to
the
shit.
fuck up,
You
man?
ain't gotta apologize to
God
shit,
damn,
nigga. I
turn
don't
your
know who
camera
this
off.
weird
Nobody
nigga
want to see
talking
you
to.
smoke that
I
goddamn
don't
Reggie.
know who this weird
Turn
nigga
your
talking to,
goddamn camera off,
fool.
man.
Keep
I
your
agree.
weird
Turn that
ass
shit
up,
off,
nigga.
though. Shut the
Shut
fuck
your
up and
weird
turn your
ass
camera
up,
off.
nigga.
So,
Niggas ain't
Yeah,
but
the
gotta
camera
anyway,
apologize to shit.
up to Haney,
Niggas
though.
don't know who the
Yeah,
fuck
he needs
you
to
is, bro.
apologize.
I'm not
Nigga talking about
apologizing for
apologize. Nigga, who dad is you?
He
Shut your
I'm not
weird ass up,
apologizing.
nigga.
I am saying though,
Lord Haney
Fuck.
apologize to Lord
I'm
fucking
for.
Haney.
Nigga's a
If you
clown.
know
Nigga
me,
talking
if
about
anyone
apologize.
on this
Who the
panel
fuck is
knows me,
you?
I'm about what's right, and
Everybody
it was
needs to
just the
apologize
right
to
thing
Lord
to
Fuck.
Haney.
do to make
God Damn,
apologize
Steve,
to
Uncle
shit,
EJ, I'm
nigga.
trying
What is he
to hear you
talking to?
talk, man. But you know,
But everybody knows where my I don't like Haney as a boxer, but I respect him because he is the champion.
Nobody
He
gives a fuck
deserved
about.
the shot.
Nobody gives
He
a fuck about
deserved
that.
the shot at the belt. At the belt, I was a proponent of his to get a shot at the belt because he defended the WBC title 4 fucking times. How are you going to give a shot to anybody else but Haney? And when they made the fight, I said Haney was going to win. And I said the way Haney had to win is that he had to win every round decisively, which is exactly what he did. And he
He
did
needs
it
to
in the style in
apologize
which
to
I said he
fucking
was going
Haney.
to do.
He needs to apologize to fucking Haney. Yeah, don't talk shit about my boy, my baby Haney. Yeah, that's what y'all not gonna do is talk shit about Haney. There's no
Who?
set of
Who's your
Haney,
baby? I forgot. Who's your baby?
Haney, Shakur, and Bud.
Hey, Big
hey,
Bang,
And
who
this
you
guy
got?
AJ.
name is
That's how
Joshua.
many
He's
got.
gonna get beat the fuck up again.
Now I am
And
going to say
Anthony
this.
Joshua, who finna get beat the fuck up again.
I am going to say this, DJ.
Out of here. Get your goofy ass out of here.
I'm fucking with you, Uncle EJ. I'm
I
fucking
know,
with
I
you.
know, but you do I
Yeah,
sound mad?
but
But I am going to say
Hot
this.
Rod wanted to chime his old tangaline ass in, want to talk some shit. Now I'm on your motherfucking ass. Turn
Bro,
that
cause
goddamn camera off.
y'all
Quit
hate
smoking
that
that
talking about
goddamn Reggie.
apologize. Nigga ain't gotta
You ain't doing
apologize
nothing
for
but
shit.
smoking that old dirt,
Niggas
man.
ain't gotta
You ain't doing nothing.
apologize for shit, bro.
You
Niggas
smoking
ain't
and
gotta
ain't coughing.
apologize
That's
for
how I
shit.
know you smoking Reggie.
Niggas ain't gotta apologize for shit, nigga.
You that's how I know you
Niggas ain't gotta
smoking Reggie.
apologize shit.
Yeah,
Nigga,
but
DJ,
You
how
smoking
you
and
feel
ain't
like they
coughing.
apologize?
You either
Niggas don't
smoking
give
a
a fuck what you
cigarette or you
talking
smoking
about,
Reggie.
nigga.
You
DJ,
either smoking a cigarette or you smoking Reggie.
We know
DJ,
you
tell him
smoke. Our
again.
Reggie
Whatever
is
you
your
said
Reggie.
he got to do.
Hey,
He
our
better
Reggie is your
apologize to
Reggie,
me.
bro. Remember that. Our
He better
Reggie is your
apologize
Reggie,
to my
bro.
baby.
Remember that.
He better
Remember
apologize
that.
to my
Our
baby.
Who's
Reggie
your
weed
baby?
is
Who
y'all
you
best
talking about,
weed.
Destiny?
Hey, our lowest weed is y'all best weed.
He
Remember
better
that. Y'all
apologize
would
to
never
my
get
baby,
what
Haney.
California got. You would
Who?
never get what California get, nigga. Y'all best weed is our
Nobody
lowest
give a
weed.
fuck about
So
California.
you would
Nobody
never
give a
get what we
fuck, bro.
get.
You still on
You
that
would
shit?
never
Nobody
get
give
what
a
we
fuck.
get, DJ. DJ, you would never taste
Don't
the
nobody give
flavors
a
we
fuck,
taste,
bro.
DJ.
Like for real.
DJ, you would never taste the flavors, DJ.
Traffic. How about
You would
that?
never
Fuck
taste the
you.
flavors, DJ.
Fuck
You
your
would never taste the
Okay,
flavors, nigga.
okay.
You would never
I never
taste it,
taste
nigga.
the
Keep
flavors,
smoking that
but
Reggie
you
out there
smoke,
in
but you
Alabama,
smoking
nigga.
Reggie
Keep
though.
smoking
But you
that
smoking
bullshit in
Reggie.
Alabama, nigga. Keep smoking
Yo,
that
fuck
bullshit in Alabama, nigga.
California.
You would
Fucking
never get what
Right,
California. How
you
about
right,
that?
California get.
you
Fuck
right,
You
you
would
California.
right.
never get
Fuck
what
Yeah,
Cali get,
California.
okay,
nigga. You wishing on
Fuck
the star. I
California.
okay,
know. Keep wishing on the
Fuck
okay,
star.
California.
You
That's
would
why we
never
got to
get
keep
okay.
a
what
fucking
Cali get,
lockdown. That's
nigga.
You
why we
right.
got to
Oh
keep
You
a
would
yeah,
never get
lockdown.
what
okay.
we
I
get out
never
here.
tasted.
Never.
Hold on,
Never
hold on.
ever.
I never
Got to
taste
keep
Never
lockdown.
ever.
California
You would never
weed.
get it. You would
I'm a
never get it.
bitch. I'm a
Nigga,
pussy. All
Alabama.
that shit.
You
Can
from
we move on?
Alabama, bro. Come to
Fuck
Cali, bro.
California.
Niggas
Fuck
can't afford
California.
this. Can't afford that
Hot Rod.
Zaza.
Fuck
You can't
you. Fuck
afford that. You
California.
can't afford the flavors.
Right,
Hot
right,
Come
Rod.
on,
right,
Fuck
fool.
you.
right, right,
Fuck
Come
right.
to Cali,
California.
bro. Come to Cali and get the
Nigga,
real
Right.
flavors,
fuck
bro.
Okay.
you
Not
right
that
now. Fuck
bullshit.
you,
All right.
Not
keep
that
Okay.
talking shit.
bullshit, bro. Come on,
Yo,
Okay.
keep
fool.
walking.
Okay.
Why keep talking shit? Keep walking, nigga. Can't afford gas,
Come
but you
on,
got some
fool.
damn fucking weed. Get your goofy ass out of here. Make it
Come
make
on,
sense.
fool. Make
Yeah.
sense,
Okay.
DJ. Come on, bro.
You probably live
Okay.
with mama
Okay.
Our
DJ.
best
You probably
weed is
still
our
live with
worst
mama
weed,
DJ.
bro.
DJ, you
No,
probably
no,
live
Come
with
no,
on,
no,
mama.
no, no.
bro.
I'm letting him get all this shit off. I'm gonna let him get all this shit off
He
first.
still live with his mama. He
Bro,
still
So
live
we
fuck
can
with his
move
what you
on. I'm gonna let him
say.
get all
You
this
can
shit
say
off
what
so
you
we can move
want. You
on.
can say what you want. Your best weed is
still
our
live
worst
with your
weed,
mama
bro.
though. So all your
Oh
money still
man.
with you, like still living with
I'm
your
just
mama.
waiting
So
on
you
him to
working
finish.
out.
That's it. That's it. I'm just waiting
Come
on him to
on,
finish.
DJ. Nigga
DJ,
said,
you still live with his mama, DJ.
oh
Yo,
man.
what the fuck is going on in here?
This nigga DJ's jokes, bro. This nigga over here told Uncle EJ to apologize to him. Like, what?
EJ
Apologize. Nigga,
ain't
who the
tripping,
fuck
so
is
why you
you?
tripping?
Who the fuck is you talking
God
about apologize?
damn.
Man, get your weird ass out of here with that shit. Nigga said apologize. Man, go sit down
Oh
somewhere,
my
bitch.
God.
Go sit down somewhere,
Yo,
bitch.
Hot
Nigga said
Rod.
apologize.
Hot Rod, you
Oh
got a
my
choice,
God.
Hot Rod. Which one would you take? Check it out.
Yeah,
Which
fuck
one would
all of
you
that,
take?
man. Let's talk about boxing. Go ahead, EJ. What you thought about the fight tonight, brother?
Oh man, I listen. I gotta. First of all, you know, I already said that I thought Beterbiev was gonna win, but Beterbiev came out round one like he was in round three. He came out with some serious boxing skills. I called him. I think Beterbiev is a puncher, not a boxer. Motherfucker boxed. I got notes. Let's pull out. I got notes on the 2 rounds that the fight fucking lasted. But yeah, no, I think Bivol has some worries, man. I still think Bivol is a far superior boxer to to Beterbiev, but I do believe Beterbiev is going to be Bivol's hugest problem.
LLC, I agree with you. I wasn't that impressed neither. They hyping up this fight like it was like the fight of the decade. I agree with you, LLC. This shit was just not that great. Like Beterbiev fought a C grade fighter, a B minus fighter at the best. I mean, but by all means, he was the best thing since sliced bread. You know, great white heights. That's what we do here. We love
subscribe.
Motherfuckers.
Sativa? What's up? Sativa.
Hey, Destiny, but he was a champion. He had a belt
I
though,
mean,
and that was
Destiny, he-
unification though, right?
That don't really matter to me though, to be honest, H Money. Yo, that belt shit though.
So
'cause
the
some
belts,
people-
the belts don't really matter. You don't give a fuck about those belts like that.
No, it don't. I mean, it does, but it don't. It depends on like how you. I mean, it just depends, like who, like in what weight class you're in, and how you. You know what I'm saying? Like how you.
But it was a good fight though, Destiny. You can't lie. Like he knocked the fuck out that nigga. He knocked the fuck out of him though. He beat his ass.
Better be a different breed, bro.
Hey,
H
Destiny,
Money,
he beat the shit out that man.
That motherfucker
That
is
was
a
a massacre though. That was on some Mike
The
Tyson type
Terminator.
shit.
Ace Money, what the fuck happened? What the fuck happened to Nova, man?
Oh,
I was just about to say that. Was anybody else not shocked besides me?
Nah, I know obesity the truth, man.
No, listen, I know Ramirez was tough. I did not think Ramirez was going to win. I thought it was going to go to distance.
Hey, bro.
I did not think that I no way thought that Nova was going to get knocked.
Puerto Rico still at the drawing board. We looking for a new one still, bro.
But
we still
I knew
you got one. You got
one, bro.
I knew Robisi was gonna win.
Yeah, bro. Puerto Rico still going back to the drawing board, man. Maybe Xander, bro. Maybe Xander, bro.
I'm about to say Xander the only hope right now. What it look like?
Hey, Shakur got the flag on his shorts though. hey, Shakur got the flag on his shorts though.
Oh yeah, I forgot Shakur Puerto Rican. I forgot Shakur Puerto Rican.
Yeah, his poppy.
Stop the shit. Stop the shit. He's right about whole black man and whole black woman.
What?
He never interacted with his Puerto Rican ass daddy, man.
Neither have I, but I'm still Puerto Rican to the end of time. I can't change my daddy.
I'm black till the day I die. Been black, born black.
I can't change my daddy. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of black Puerto Ricans, but you can't change your daddy. You a black Cuban. You can't change your daddy.
I thought Matias was Dominican. I thought Matias was Dominican. He Puerto Rican?
No, Matias Puerto Rican, yeah.
Okay, well, y'all got Matias.
Yeah, we got Subriel. Shit, Amanda Serrano, I guess. She the best one, huh? Well, it's dry for Puerto Rico right now, fam. I ain't gonna
It's kind of dry, man. And you know I don't claim Berlanga, so.
Hey, threes, you know Shakur got us, bro. You know Shakur got us, homie.
Oh, man. Don't get me started on that nigga,
Y'all gotta stop the shit. Shakur said y'all hate black people. That's what he told you. That's what he told everybody. Y'all hate black people.
Who hates black people? What the fuck?
Shakur said that to him. He went on live. He was saying like how they hate black people because he was talking shit. And it was, as soon as he started talking shit, then all the little racist people came and attacked him. He was like, he said, y'all hate black. What the fuck you said, YB? Stop trying to claim a black man. Stop trying to claim a black man.
Puerto Ricans got a lot of black people. Trinidad was a black man, but he was still Puerto Rican.
Yes, you're right, exactly. It's a lot, but y'all be trying to act like y'all something else. Nigga, you black. You woke up black, you're gonna die black. I don't give a fuck what language you speak.
Still from Puerto Rico, just like other people are black Americans. It doesn't matter. If you're black, where you're from, it still don't, like, that's what matters. Like, it's Afro-Peruvians, it's Afro-Brazilians, it's Afro-Colombians, it's Afro-Venezuelans, but they still from where they from. The culture is still what the culture is.
Let's just talk about the fight. Like, it was a good fight between.
Like, Cuban culture ain't the same as African American culture, even though they got black people on both places. The fuck is you talking about?
First of all, you don't tell me, YB. You don't tell me about the fucking Cubans. They the same goddamn thing.
Yeah,
okay?
I know Cubans out here. The fuck is you talking about? I know they culture different.
What you talking about? What the fuck is you talking about? Calm down. Calm down.
Come on, man. Chill out with that weak ass shit. Nah, you know better than that. You got a fucking Cuban daddy. Stop playing.
You
Stop playing. Like, you on here fronting. Stop playing.
You stop fucking playing.
Come on, man.
No,
stop
you stop
playing.
it. You stop fucking playing.
All right, keep it where it's at.
Father's Day.
Keep it where it's at.
I'm
tired of all that race baby shit. You know what I'm saying? Nobody on that race shit.
You started.
So about the T1000 tonight. So how how quickly do you think he gets back in the ring? I really want to see that undisputed at the end of the year, man. I really do. I think we can get it. I really think we can get it, man. I don't. Anthony, I don't think Zordo will step aside, man. I really don't. Ain't Zordo the mandatory for Bivol?
Yeah, I think it's Zordo for Bivol, and it's what's the guy with the Y?
Anthony Yard. He was at the fight tonight.
Yeah,
I think he the mandatory for
Yard
Beterbiev.
is the mandatory for this fight.
So y'all saying no matter what, we not getting undisputed.
So yeah, I don't think it's because you'd have to pay step aside money for two boxers. That ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, and Bob traditionally don't do that, man. So we'll see what happens, man.
I thought like a unification trumps all. Fuck that mandatory shit. I thought that trumps all. A fucking undisputed. Y'all don't think it would trump it down between Bivol and Zordo dude and fucking Yard and fucking the dude Beterbiev?
I mean, we kind of the same. It's kind of the same situation as what Jamel and Castano was in last year, right? Going into their fight, both of them had mandatories. So, and now you look at the clusterfuck they got at 154. IBF don't know whether or not they're gonna get their fight, and the WBO don't know whether or not they're gonna get their fight. So we'll see what happens, man. It's all a bunch of wait and see now. Because both guys took step aside to make that undisputed happen. Now Bachman won his shot, and Tim Zusar ass won his shot. So
you know what? Yeah, Destiny has a point though. Belt a title fight takes precedence over mandatory, but is there a franchise?
Agreed, it should.
Is there a franchise involved? Because if there's a franchise belt, then yeah, they can cut out the mandatory. If there's not, they might not be able to get out of the mandatory. But I am not sure. You can't quote me on that. I'd have to look into that. And that's fucking research I can't do because I'm too fucking sick. And I get dizzy when I start fucking looking at shit too closely. So yeah, not gonna do it. But if somebody else wants to look that up and let us know, if you don't have the franchise, is the mandatories? Can you still get out of the mandatory if you're doing the championship fight?
This franchise shit makes zero sense. First, little buddy,
he ain't
it's
got
not
no franchise
transferable.
belt.
No, Beterbiev don't have a franchise belt.
And neither does
It was only like a handful of guys. I think it was only like 3 or 4 guys that actually had it.
Okay, so I know
It was Loma, Canelo, and Estrada got the franchise belt.
Estrada.
Yeah, see what I'm saying? Everybody
El
didn't have
Gallo.
it.
El
Wait,
Gallo Estrada.
Wait, Young B, the one who just lost to fucking El Ryder, that Estrada?
No, the one that fought Chocolatito.
Yeah, that's the one that fought El Ryder too, right? 135.
No. The Chocolatito fight at 115.
I'm sorry. Okay, got you.
Yeah, they fight
Right
at
side,
115.
what's up, brother?
What's up, family? What's going on, everybody? How y'all doing? Good night of boxing.
Yeah,
Great.
good
Hey,
night.
Beterbiev, the truth. Hey, Destiny said he the best fighter she's seen tonight.
Hey, man, listen.
Hey, Destiny said that Beterbiev on the pound for pound list.
No,
Hey, he definitely on the pound for pound list. He definitely pound for pound.
He said that.
Pound for pound
He
for
told
fucking
me that
maybe
he
lightweight.
impressed him so much that he on the pound for pound list.
For lightweight. He did not impress me like that, y'all. Not at
Man,
all.
he stopped Joe Smith in the second round. What are you talking about?
Walked through another champion. He walked through another champion who ain't ever been stopped. That same Joe Smith went 12 rounds with B-ball.
A B minus Styles makes fights. A B minus fighter. So yeah, we're gonna give him all the praise in the world. You're right. He's the greatest fighter.
The man beat Bernard Hopkins, bro.
I love white bread too. I love white bread too. I do. I love white bread. I love white bread. I love it.
Hey, Hopkins was 50 though, right side.
Agree. Hopkins, he was old as shit when he fought him, but still,
He was
Hopkins,
literally 50 years old, like literally.
the man was
Hey, when he knocked Bernard Hopkins through the ropes, I'm like, man, come on, get my man out the dirt, man.
I swear to God, bro. When he did, I was like, man, why is this man in the ring? I love Bernard Hopkins, though. Hey, Bernard, he a great fighter, right? He a great fighter. So, but now, man, you know who I was really impressed with tonight? I was impressed with Jahai Tucker and Shushu Carrington, man. Both of them boys are coming along really well. Man,
you think Carrington looked good tonight?
Son, I'm telling you.
Yeah, Troy Isley looked good too.
When him and
Carrington
Xander
got hit with
fight
a lot of punches tonight, man.
Who did?
He got hit more than he normally got hit tonight. Carrington.
Who? Oh,
Carrington, man.
He was beating the shit out of Buddy. Buddy, man, he didn't get hit that much.
Hey, right side. You gotta admit though, he still need work though.
No, I agree with that. I'm saying though, but
shout out to you, Alden Smith, man. Happy Father's Day, bro. Happy Father's Day to my man right side, bro. It's already 12 o'clock over there.
Oh
man.
yeah, happy Father's Day,
I appreciate that. Yo, YB, you're a real one, bro. You know that, man. You're a real one.
Shout out to you. Happy Father's Day to everybody in the chat. My boy Kush. You know what I mean? Kush act like a daddy.
Like I always say, man, you ain't gotta be
like my boy Haplo. Yeah. Shout out to all them.
Respects, bro. Good looks.
It's not because all this from the East Coast, so it's already 12 over there. Right side from the East Coast, so it's already 12 over there.
Oh, okay, yeah. Happy Father's Day to the ones on the East Coast. You're right.
Yo, right side, I got family in fucking Augusta, yo.
Time zone, baby.
I got family right outside Augusta. It's a small town called Waynesboro.
Yeah, I heard of Waynesboro. I heard of it. That's what's up, yo. I heard of it.
Oh, Country and Waynesboro.
Oh, yeah, man. Hey, Waynesboro, baby. Yeah.
Yes.
That's
Waynesboro, Augusta, Macon.
Hey, Q, happy Father's Day, my boy. B, happy Father's Day if you're in the chat.
Yeah, can I tell you something real quick?
Respects to everybody, especially to all the brothers that has kids, man. Happy Father's Day, yo.
Wait, everybody said Bill was going to win the better beef. Everybody keeps saying Bill is going to win the better beef, right? Y'all remember Andre Ward went into the fucking fight with Kovalev? He was the underdog. If y'all remember, he was the underdog when he went into the fight with Kovalev, right?
Yep.
Yo, styles make fights. Just because you're a heavy hitter does not mean you're going to win the fucking fight. Styles makes fights.
Bro,
you know what's different about
the
Better Beef?
Kovalev wasn't the Terminator.
Hey, Des, you know what's different about Better Beef is that he got an inside game and Kovalev didn't.
Styles makes fights.
Kovalev didn't fight on the inside at all. He didn't muscle out the clinch. He allowed himself to be
fucking Joe Smith.
But if you can't keep a motherfucker like Beterbiev off you, bro, you getting your ass whooped.
He kept chasing him down. He kept running into him and shit.
Grandkids, YB.
Man, did you see the Marcus Brown fight? Did you see when Marcus Brown fought him?
Yeah, he didn't look shit like that against Marcus Brown. He looked way better than
And I got another one coming. My daughter's pregnant. But here's
Happy Grandfather's Day. Happy Grandfather's Day, champ.
Hell yeah.
Happy Father's Day to your little people.
But yeah, man, no, the Marcus Brown fight, that showed me, even if regardless of what style he fighting, bro, if you ain't got the power to keep this man off you, and Joe Smith, we thought he might have a chance because he's a power puncher, but he didn't have the power to keep him. Man, Bill he ain't gonna be able to keep this man off of him, bro. He's not gonna be able to keep him off of him.
No, see, right side. That's where everybody understands. Listen, Bibble's gonna be able to keep that jab out there, keep distance, but I don't know how long.
Exactly.
He's able to do that for.
It's only a matter of time, Uncle EJ. It's only a matter of time.
And my thing is, yeah, you can keep that jab out there, and Bivol got a great jab. I give you that. My thing is, man, you got to have some on that jab to keep this man off you, man.
Exactly.
I'm saying he got caught with a couple shots from Joe Smith, and that shit was like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm good. If he walking through Joe Smith shit like that, he definitely walking through anything Bivol putting out there. Definitely.
I'm gonna tell you right now. If Bivol, I'm gonna let you know this right now. If Bivol lets Beterbiev get any shots in that like a Canelo got in, it's over.
Facts. Like, hey man, I ain't gonna. I knew, Bert. I knew he was good. You know, so I knew, man. And this with him stopping this man in the second round, a dude who ain't never been stopped, who hitting his heart. Now I will say this. Let me put this caveat out there. Joe Smith came out with the worst game plan, bro. You don't come and trade with somebody like Beterbiev. You don't do that. Man, he wanted to come out there. Go ahead, Des. Say it again.
No, go ahead, baby. I said I was literally just saying what you're talking about. He did. He was chasing him down. Why are you doing?
Joe Smith always been like that.
No, but you know why? You know why, Alden? He was trying to check his age. He was trying to catch him before he got warm because they say that Beterbiev, you know, he's a slow starter in all his fights. They say he throw like 20 punches around, all this shit. So he tried to press him early because he older. So he tried to catch him cold, and that shit didn't work.
That was the worst.
That shit went vice versa.
And they didn't know the T1000 had footwork. That's what it was. he didn't think Beterbiev had footwork. That's all it is. I was like, oh shit, he can move.
Yeah, man, he was really damn good.
Two-time Olympian, Big DJ. Two-time Olympian.
Huh?
Two-time Olympian. What they thought?
Yeah.
Right.
Hey,
that's why I wasn't surprised when Robisi knocked out Nova. Robisi a two-time Olympian, bro. Like, come on, man.
And he a gold medalist, not just Olympian. That motherfucker be
gold medalist. I wasn't surprised when he knocked him out, bro.
Because he was 37 years old moving like that. He moved like he was 28
I was
or something.
surprised. DJ, I was surprised.
I didn't know what was like that fight.
For this reason. I thought I saw a lot more skills in
Nova.
In Nova in his last couple of fights than what I saw today. I don't know what the fuck happened, but he just got caught left and right.
Nah, he felt that power.
He was doing fine. He did fine in round 1 and 2, right? I still have him winning round 3, but round 4, it was like rounds 1 through 3 was set up for rounds 4 and 5 because that was it. It just seemed like he was sized up. He was sized up round 4, round 5. He got served this thing. He's walking away.
Facts.
Right, so you was in the chat when me and T was the only ones on the panel saying that we thought the fucking Bill was gonna be Cinnamon, and everybody said I was batshit crazy. I ain't what the fuck I was talking about, no shit about boxing. I was a casual. And I was fucking right. I was fucking right. They said I didn't know shit. I was a fucking casual. I said Bill was gonna beat him. And I said
And I was totally wrong. I was totally wrong in that fight. I thought that, well, and they still tried to shit. I mean, they still tried to cheat Bivol, in my opinion, the judges, but
it's going to be on the scorecard, so the judges was going to cheat. But I knew I could just see Bill was going to beat him.
yeah, no, I'm with you. Man, but my thing is when it comes to Beterbiev versus Canelo, bro, like the power that Beterbiev is carrying, you know what I'm saying? Man, this dude, he walking through brick walls, bro. Anything you throwing at him, it ain't gonna affect him.
Yeah, he can walk through Joe Smith. He can walk through anybody in that division.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, I think that Zerto may have a chance. Zerto may have a chance in that fight, but I don't know.
I just don't think he got the speed to stay with him. That's my problem with Zoro.
He ain't gonna be able to stay away from him. So stay away from Beterbiev, but you get your ass whooped. You get your ass.
Zoro's good, but I don't think the speed's gonna. I don't think the speed is gonna help much.
I like Zerto a lot, so I really see that than the Bivol fight. I think Zerto can beat Bivol.
I agree, he can.
You said it right. Say it again, right side. You said Zerto.
That's why I wouldn't be 100% disappointed if we got that fight. If we didn't get undisputed and I got Zerto and Bivol, I wouldn't be disappointed.
That would be nice. Zerto and Bivol's a good ass fight, man, and they both undefeated
Definitely,
guys.
I think that's a good fight.
That's a hell of a fight, and they both on the zone. Shit, make it happen. Make it happen.
Anthony Yard don't want no smoke. He do not want smoke.
Hey, that's my boy. Look, I like Anthony Yard right side, but man.
I don't know, Bill. You kind of flip.
Look, man, that fight that he lost, man, he shouldn't even fought that fight yet.
I do like Anthony Yard. He's a cool dude. I like Anthony Yard, but he's gonna get fucked up.
They pushed him too fast for that fight that he lost. They pushed him too fast on that fight.
I ain't never flip flop on Beterbiev.
I'm fucking with you because of that. I'm just messing with you, Bill. You know that.
Yeah, I know. Shit, Beterbiev. I've been ever since I started my shit. I've been saying Beterbiev. My guy is 75. He just a dog like that.
Now, how closer are we getting to fucking Crawford and Spence? Is it gonna happen? Yes or no?
Hey, Crawford in Dallas, Uncle EJ. They say he was at the mall. I got pictures and everybody sent me paraphernalia. They said, man, he's at the mall. They sending me Bud Crawford stories and selfies that he was getting funnel cakes at the mall. So shit, I guess it's close.
Hey man, that fight gonna happen, man. Hey,
I believe it's gonna happen, but he said, but Bud Crawford also said, hopefully it happens. You know, we got to get the business right. So there's still some business to work out. So,
but what I'm hearing a lot of that Kinahan stuff, as far as Bud and Kinahan goes, I'm hearing that's kind of a problem right now. But they got some individuals working on it. So I think the fight get made. I think it's getting made.
Tyson Fury ratted out on Joe Joyce too. He put Joe Joyce in the middle of it.
When they didn't let.
Shout out to my boy Tyson.
Tyson Fury got banned.
Shout out to the best heavyweight in boxing, man. Tyson Fury, bro.
Yo, did y'all notice that fight with Wilder and Fury when Wilder was blacking out? He's like, y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I be talking about. I be saying these things. He was talking about Tyson Fury with that conspiracy. This is the problem right here that Wilder was talking about right here.
What problem? I don't get it. AJ, what you talking about, champ? You got to explain to me.
He was talking about
the situation with Fury right now. The situation with Fury being banned from USA.
Bro, man, that situation.
That's what Wilder was really talking about. Where everybody act like he did. Everybody act like he was stupid, like he didn't know what he was talking about.
Yeah, I didn't know.
That's
bro.
what he been trying to say.
But shout out to Tyson Fury for mopping up Dillian White for me though. I needed that.
Oh my God! Why do you hate that man so much?
I needed Dillian White to get mopped up.
Yo, I saw that dude was drunk off his rocker.
Man, he was crying about his shot for 1,000 days and 1,600 days. He had like a calendar where he marked the days, how long he been waiting and shit. Man, bruh, dude didn't show up to his own press conference, bro. And he got in there, got slit with an uppercut.
Got his ass whooped.
He got his ass whooped, bro. I'm glad Tyson Fury did that
got
for me.
Shit brutally beaten out of him.
I always wanted Wilder and Dillian White to get that work. I always wanted Wilder and Dillian White to fight. That's something I always wanted for young.
I didn't care who won because honestly, I would love to see Fury get knocked out, but I really don't care who won that fight.
Hey, it's not gonna happen, you Dawson. Shit, that
You know what? Someone could take him out.
That Dawson ain't getting knocked out unless it's Big Baby Anderson in a couple years.
Bro, Tyson Fury, the man is too fucking big, bro. He too fucking big.
Anderson's gonna be too busy getting his ass kicked by Sanchez. You do know this, right?
Kingpin Fury, bro.
You said who getting their ass kicked by Sanchez?
Anderson.
Back, Campbell. That's what I wanted. I wanted Wilder to put him in the ICU, man, for all the shit. Wilder, you're a crackhead. You're a bum. I hate that shit. I was like, man, fight.
Yeah, that was one. I mean, that's one body I wanted Wilder to catch as much as Joshua.
I want Deontay Wilder back too, though. I want Wilder back. I miss Deontay Wilder.
The heavyweight division need him. The heavyweight division dying without him, man. All of a sudden, people don't give a fuck about heavyweight no more.
I miss Deontay Wilder.
We've been no, but when I just said the other day, Wilder revived the heavyweight division. All them fucking trolls started talking.
Wilder still could be anybody in heavyweight if he was there.
Without Fury, except for Fury.
Except for Fury. Leave Fury the fuck alone.
Everybody else except for the
leave Fury the fuck alone. But anybody else can go to sleep.
Y'all need to stop
Line them up. Anybody else can go to sleep.
Hey, that 6'9" monster, man, from I don't know where he from. But that
he's from Manchester.
Manchester.
I think he's from Manchester.
Yeah, he's a dog.
Y'all need to stop playing with him with kid gloves. Fuck Fury.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, Fury beats Usyk or AJ. In my opinion, I think he beats everybody.
I don't know about that.
I agree.
He beat both of them. He's too big.
Wilder won 2 fights. Wilder won 2 fights. That Mora, that fucking referee, that Mora, he's the same one who cheated against fucking Abeco and fucking Abinarez. He's the same one. He does, yeah. You know what? He does a lot of cheating for certain people with certain hues. Yeah, he's the same one. We've been to Mora. Mora's supposed to.
I got a message for you.
We've been to Wilder knocked that nigga out with 13-second count. We've been to, but you know what? They gave him the fight anyway, because you know what? The fight had to go on because you know what? Nobody caught him on his bullshit. We've been to.
Damn, that's why you gotta be lit.
Hey, Luis Phillips, that's fucked up, man. But he said Fury made Wilder a rapper. That's fucked up, bro.
hey, Wilder do got a track out.
He do got a track out. That's what I said. It's fucked up, man.
Listen to me,
that
y'all.
man living out here, bro. He living.
Listen to me real quick. Hey, Artur Beterbiev, he just said that he want Dimitri Bivol. He said
let's go.
He demands the undisputed fight. He said he wants the undisputed.
Let's go.
Let's get
it.
Bivol is a monster because Bivol beat him in the amateurs, but shit, pros is a totally different game.
Time to get Zorro some side money.
Oh my God, that's not how fucking do
and Anthony Yard.
The people on the side that's doing the count fucking cologne. You're a dumb motherfucker. You don't know shit about boxing. They're supposed to pick up where the person on the side of the ring is counting. You don't know shit about boxing. Again, it's fucking count.
Hey, Des, you coming to this Spencer Crawford fight? You coming to the Spencer Crawford fight?
Hey, if it's $500 and below, but if it's no tickets, nah. Gas ain't no joke. Shit, nah. It depends on what it is.
Hey, I was just looking, man. I just want to see where they're gonna put the fight. I just want to see where the fight is gonna be because
I'm telling you now, bro. I've been looking at different venues, like trying to see their schedule or whatever. The MGM Grand is booked until like December. Raiders Stadium got a couple open dates. It's too big to be at the Mandalay Bay or Michelob Arena, whatever they call it now.
What about T-Mobile?
And it's too big to be at Thomas and Mack. So all of them venues are booked anyway.
What about the T-Mobile though, Big DJ?
T-Mobile booked up between concerts and WWE and UFC. That shit booked up.
So you think it could be in LA?
Nah, it'll be in Vegas. It's definitely gonna be in Vegas, but it's probably gonna be at if my best guess, it'll probably be at Raiders Stadium.
Yeah,
Raiders Stadium got a couple open dates.
Steven Espinosa said it could be in LA though. He literally just had an interview the other day. And he said it could be in fucking LA. Steven Espinosa said that, and he said it was 2/3 done. He said the deal was 2/3 done. They're just waiting on the business end. That's what he said. Espinosa.
Okay, so it could be in LA. Okay.
Yeah, he said that. That was on yesterday when they was doing the.
They put out there too high for no goddamn reason. I ain't coming to LA. I'm stretching it going to Vegas. because Vegas don't like me.
Hey, Vegas gotta get on
I gotta get out of here. God bless
Beat
you
me down
guys.
in my goddamn socks.
I hope everyone have a blessed night. Great night of fighting.
All right, EJ, you take it easy, man.
All right,
Thank you,
EJ. All right, Uncle EJ, be safe,
I'm
man.
not fucking with you until you bring me some Acapulco. I'm not fucking with you no YB until you bring me some Acapulco. For real, though. Dead ass.
Don't get fucked up.
Yeah, I'm being serious, though. Some Acapulco. I'm not gonna fuck with you until I get some Acapulco. I promise you.
Let's see it. Well,
Anybody here ever had Acapulco besides me and YB?
the way you talk to me, you don't fuck with me no way. Shit, I'm gonna learn, teach you something. Shit.
I think I'll learn you something.
Yeah, I'm gonna learn. That's what you say. I'm gonna learn you something.
Hey, so she sound like my great grandma, bro. Big Mom used to say the same thing. You need to go
I'm
learn.
gonna learn you something.
I learned something today.
Yo, you know them old folks always. You know my one of my homegirls though. She didn't even have. She was like 30. This girl's like, what? We gonna go to a good time sugar shack? I'm like, girl, what decade is this? People, a good time sugar shack. I had never heard of a day in my life. Alabama,
Hey.
DJ.
That's how you know you're raised by your grandparents too, though. When you talk like that, sometimes.
She was 30. She was from Alabama. It said good time sugar shack.
Hey, I'm telling you now, anything can go down in them sugar shacks, man.
What is that though, for real? What is that?
What is a sugar shack? It's just, it's just a little hole in the wall, an unlicensed club, pretty much. Put it like that.
Y'all just say that shit. What is
Anything, you charge $5-10 a head to get in. You bring your own bottle, and it's just a good time. Everybody having a good time.
Facts. Hey, but those be the best clubs. I swear they do.
The only way it's only one way that it can end. It can only end in violence. A fight has to break out, or a shootout or something. Everybody just can't leave and go home. Somebody, after drinking 3-4 hours, somebody done tried to holler at somebody's girl, or they done said something to somebody's cousin, or talked about somebody's mama, and a fight got to break out. That's the only way the party can end.
And look, everybody know everybody, so it's already size chosen up in that bit, and so it end up being bigger than it's supposed to be.
So right side, you know about this shit too, Sugar Shack?
Man, right side from Georgia, he know.
Shit, boy, I thought they be saying.
You both lost by D, right? They really especially shit. They know that country shit.
Yeah, they be.
But I'm telling you, before that happens, that's the best 3-4 hours of your life. You done had a ball.
You have a good time at the shack, bro. You have a good time.
You just gotta know when to leave.
We gotta find here in Houston, YB. We gotta find us a good time sugar shack. We gotta.
Hey, Des, how long you staying in Houston when you go over to Florida?
That's on hold. I got some situations going on with my little people, my ex-husband. So.
Oh, okay. Well, shit. Sorry about that. I know you hate everything about Houston. You told me you hate the grass, you hate the concrete, you hate the driveways, you hate the.
A good time sugar shack. Remember DJ telling us about? I want to go to that shit. I want to know what the fuck a good time sugar shack is.
Bro, I swear to God, when I was in college, bro, we used to go to this club, bro. It was a fucking trailer. Literally, it was literally a trailer, and we had Thirsty Thursdays in that bitch. That should be jumping so motherfucking crazy, man. You have a good ass time there, and
it's usually somebody's house, or somebody got a building built out back, and you park in the yard. Like I said, they charge $5-10 a head to get in, and everybody bring their own shit. And, we just gonna party.
I'm gonna be on a good time sugar shack too. Then fuck it. I'm about to find one too. Fuck it. Good time sugar shack, and that's what's gonna be.
I guarantee you, somebody uncle gonna be barbecuing. You know what I mean? It's a good time, man.
They be barbecuing there.
$7 place, bro. $7 place after the club. You come out.
If it was New York, if it was New York or LA or something, they call it a block party, if you will.
A block party different. I'm from Chicago. Yeah, that's a block party.
Yeah, they call it a block party, except the police ain't showing up. That's it.
When you have a block party, it's really a block party. I don't understand.
I'm saying that's what it is except the only difference is the police ain't gonna show up to shut it down.
But you in a building.
In the country, yeah. Now it's similar to a block party, but at the same time, when he saying that everybody from the hood gonna be at the spot. You feel me? And so It's gonna be inside. It's gonna be inside, but it'll be some regular ass shit. You know what I'm saying? You got a little DJ over there. You can fuck around and bump the table, the music out for a couple minutes. You know, it's the good shit, man. It's that good shit. Ain't no real bar. You might have a nigga over there who serving plastic cups with ice. You know what I'm saying? For everybody who done bought their bottle might have some Coke and Sprite or ginger ale there. But you know, hey, it's a good time.
I got to go to one of these things.
And look, and the
summertime, this when they have them.
and the best part, everybody rolling up everybody rolling up and smoking in there. It ain't
and all the cars parked out in. Usually, it's a big field that everybody park in, right? So all the cars that's parked out there or along the side of the street. You might, you know, when you walking past the cars, you might see somebody rolling up. You know what I mean? Or you might see somebody getting knobbed off. You never know. You never know with these parties.
What the off? What does that mean?
Something they get
Okay, what does knobbed off means?
Hey, One-Eye Willie.
Oh my God! Why not so nasty?
One-Eye Willie getting that work.
You know, that may happen.
One-Eye Willie getting a massage.
Oh my God!
Got the tinted windows up.
Y'all so managed.
throat exercises. Somebody's doing throat exercises.
One-Eye Willie getting
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
On that note, man, I'm gonna holler at y'all, man. It's Boogeyman Boots, and shout out to the Terminator Beterbiev tonight, man. Got his third belt like I knew he would. I thought it lasted at least 8 rounds. Hell, I couldn't even get my drink cold before the fight was over.
Man, what?
For real, DJ, that's like Mike Tyson old days. Literally, that's what kind of remind me of Mike Tyson old days. Before you blink, the fight was over. Like, man, what the fuck happened? I ain't see it. Yeah, that's how that shit went. It was pretty. It was over pretty quick. I at least was giving I was gonna give him at least like 5 rounds. I ain't see 2.
I thought he'd get stopped in the ninth.
I gave him 8. I gave him 8 or 9.
I thought it was gonna be the 9th round, and damn, God, he has whooped in the 2nd round.
Yeah, he got me too.
He got his ass whooped.
I mean, it was pretty much always. We already knew it was gonna be over in the first, though. I was like, it's about to be. I thought it was gonna be over in the first. 2nd round, you know, got his ass up out of there. Joe Smith did fight a dumbass fight. He went out there swinging for the fucking fences.
Like, what was he thinking, bro? Like, I guess he thought that people underestimated his power, and he thought he could go in and just stop this man. But I'm like, bro, I don't know what you think. Just from the beginning, man, the way he came out trying to walk Beterbiev down, I'm like, what the fuck? What are you doing?
First punch he threw was a wild right.
Man, you gonna press this man late, bro? You gonna press this man early while he fresh? Oh shit!
What are we talking about, bro?
It was ineffective aggression. You know what I'm saying? You cannot have ineffective aggression. Like, it won't make no sense. That really don't make no sense.
The aggression was effective. It was effective. He just got his ass knocked out. It was effective aggression.
It was ineffective, though. No, it was ineffective. You went out there and you were swinging. You was missing. You didn't. I mean, it was not effective. Yeah, that's ineffective aggression. You know, it looks good when you have aggression, but it has to be effective aggression. He landing punches.
He caught Beterbiev with a couple good shots. You know what I'm saying?
That doesn't mean it's effective
Shit didn't
aggression.
even phase him.
Man, he walked right through it. That was my problem, bro. The way he walked through it, I was like, bro, you need to. And my whole thing for Joe Smith, I was like, bro, you need to come out, use your jab. You know what I'm saying? You the longer dude in this fight, so use your jab for the first 5 or 6 rounds. Just make sure you can't work the body, and you got a chance to win the fight.
He had no chance. Joe.
Hey, Uncle C, happy Father's Day, big Uncle C.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Much love to you. Were you at the fight tonight?
I just got home from the fight. And
man, how was that experience just being there live?
It was beautiful. Joe had no chance. Once he abandoned the jab because it wasn't effective, it was all curtains from that point on.
Curtains.
See what I'm saying, right? That was not effective aggression. It was ineffective aggression. Like, you cannot have that. That's what Donna did with Mayweather in the first fight. He had all that aggression, but it was ineffective. He wasn't landing shit.
Right. What happened, from what I could see, once Beterbiev saw that Joe couldn't take the punch because he hit Joe with a body shot, and Joe and you could see the effect on Joe's face, and his body language showed that shit hurt.
Yep. They'll win.
Once BDB saw that, he just said, "Hey, full steam ahead." And then here's where the biggest mistake came in. Joe tried to fucking bang with him.
Why would you do that?
I'm like, what are you doing? Why are you doing that?
That's the dumbest game plan ever, bro. Like that shit was the Tio game plan was against Cambosis. I'm like,
ineffective aggression. Y'all
No.
think Cambozo fight's gonna happen though for YB? You all into boxing. You think that the business of boxing is gonna pay for that fucking rematch?
I think they're gonna do it.
They have no choice.
No, they do have a
That's the
choice.
big-
The business of boxing always got a choice now. You know they always know how to
Hey,
maneuver.
but
after
you
that.
know what though? Australia don't get big events in boxing a lot of times though, Des. So I think this they chance to have another undisputed fight on their home, and the government liked having it there. They want to promote tourism. It's deeper than boxing. I think they'll do it again.
I agree. I don't want to see it again, but at the same time, it's definitely going to happen. Bob
You
Arum
get
is.
his ass whipped again. I mean, shit, ain't much Cambosis can do. But shit, do I want to see it? That's no, hell no. I don't think he.
And Bob Arum.
Devin Haney made it silent.
Go ahead.
Devin Haney had the crowd silent. I just cannot imagine them coming out. I think it's gonna be about 5 Greeks that come out for the second fight. But it's gonna be about 5 of them.
But this the thing. Bob Arum, in my opinion, is one of the most crafty promotional or crafty promoters in the game, if not the most crafty. And if he's saying that he ain't no way he finna get out of it, it's a rematch clause. The shit gonna happen. It's gonna happen. And Cambosis activated the rematch clause. That fight is a done deal. It's a done deal.
Yeah, it's a done deal. You have to buy him out. That's the only way that happens. And I don't see that happen.
Ain't nobody $10,000 step aside money. Ain't nobody paying that crazy shit.
Nah.
I don't see the business of boxing paying for this shit. But you know what? The Fat Boys never got back together neither. So you know what? It might be. Fat Boys never did reunite. So you know what? They might actually do pay for this goofy ass fight. But it's gonna even be worse the second time. Like, I don't even know what the fuck is on this man's mind, y'all. You're not gonna beat Devin. I don't give a fuck what you do. You can go in there and do him back.
You know what's on his mind? 10 more million.
I mean, but no, what Devin said though, the business got to make sense though. So I think there's something in the clause that's a little different than what we're thinking. There has to be something in that clause.
Yeah, he might not get it. Yeah, right. Yeah.
I was gonna say, so this is go ahead. From what I'm hearing as far as the contract goes, so Dev in the rematch he gets paid closer to the $4 or $5 million range, as well as when he said the business making sense. I know he had to come out of pocket as far as his team goes and that type of thing. So making sure that his full team gets over there and that they're taken care of versus him having to do it, which I think he'll still have to foot some of the bill, but he won't have to foot it like he had to this first fight. So I think that's what he was talking about as far as it making sense.
Hey, let me my bad to change the subject. I just want to ask y'all, not to change the subject too bad, but I just want to, after this fight tonight, I know what Des thinks about it. But I just want to know. Yeah, no, not pound for pound. I want to know top 5 punchers in boxing. Your top 5 hardest punchers in the game right now.
Beterbiev, Tank Davis,
in a way.
Facts. Inoue, Spence. I think Spence is you damn right. Errol Spence hit hard as shit.
Top 5.
Top 5. Yes.
Stop the fucking madness. See, there we go.
So you telling me Charlo and Crawford on that list?
Deontay Wilder on that list. If he fighting.
Is he? He's not active. He's not active right now. Yeah, but he's not active.
One punch knockout, go to sleep power.
Until he becomes active again, I can't put him on the list. Until he becomes active again.
On the fucking list. And like, y'all got to stop the fucking madness, y'all. This nigga got 17, 18 fights. And all of a sudden, he's like #1 puncher of the decade. Like, yeah, come on.
He's got people out badly in those fights.
18 fights and 18 knockouts. What are we talking about? He's the only person in boxing with a 100% knockout rate.
Him and Virgil Ortiz. Virgil Ortiz got 100%.
Yeah, Virgil Ortiz got 18 too.
Yeah, Virgil Ortiz.
What is he like? 18, 16 or some shit like that?
Yeah, Boots one of the top punchers in the game too. Boots one of the top punchers.
Boots and Virgil, both of them.
Beterbiev got a whole bunch of knockouts. Like, y'all really got to stop the madness.
Fact. Benavidez a dog too. That's what I'm saying. That's why I asked, what's the top 5 puncher?
Yeah,
Tank ratio is 90, about 93, 94.
But the thing with Benavidez is a lot of times it ain't one punch power, is him overwhelming you. You know what I'm saying? So
Right. He's like a Manny Pacquiao with that shit. Manny Pacquiao will overwhelm people with punches and punches.
he can punch. I agree, he can punch, but I don't top five, bro. Like Beterbiev, Tank, Spence, Boots.
Spence is nowhere near there. Stop the madness. No, there's no Spence there. No.
All right.
There. No.
I'm just saying the man punching people and breaking ribs and eye sockets and nose and all shit.
I'm gonna go Inouye, Beterbiev, Tank, my boy Virgil. I'm seeing Virgil. Yeah, Virgil dropping boys with jabs. He stopped Cal Velasquez with a jab to the stomach, bro. That motherfucker hit hard. That motherfucker hit hard, Virgil.
If you can knock somebody down with a damn jab.
You hitting hard, bro.
Bro, even the shot the night that Nova with, bro, that straight left, man.
We got people like they choose bums over, but never heard of this bum Spence. I don't know who this dude
my
is.
boy Deontay Wilder, dude. I got Wilder on my shit if you fight.
Nova's overrated anyway.
I thought Nova can. I like Nova, bro. He can box, bro. I thought
let me
tonight.
Not only do I think Nova was overrated, I think Ramirez is overrated too.
I don't think
he's the guy that beat. Ain't he the one that beat Shakur in amateurs?
Here's the thing. I think once Ramirez gets his competition up just one step higher, he folds because he didn't look that good tonight. Nova was just a far less, a more inferior fighter, but Ramirez was nothing special. He was nothing special at all.
At 26, who you think gives Robici problems? Who you think at 26?
Anybody in the top 5, you name them.
So you saying Skittles will give him a better fight?
A better fight, yeah.
Navarrete.
Yeah, Navarrete will beat the blood out of him.
Skittles.
Navarrete is a good fight.
I like it. Little B-Hop is Skittles.
Man, no punching power. Cobra he gonna get his ass whooped against somebody like.
I don't think so. Cobra's not gonna be there to be hit like Nova was.
Man, Cobra get his ass dog walked against Robici Romero, bro. He getting his ass whooped.
Is that right side? That's you?
Yeah, that's me.
As soon as that fight's made, I'm gonna go back to this conversation. I don't even know where Cobra is at these days.
Triple D still on my list is power puncher too.
With his chicken business, he might not even ever fight again.
I say he said Usyk is modern day Muhammad Ali. Yo,
hey, Boogeyman Usyk.
Muhammad Ali.
Drug.
I don't know about the Ali, but Boogeyman Usyk, bro. We gonna celebrate him. He a champ, top champ.
I like Usyk.
Hey, but do y'all think Triple G is still one of the top punchers in boxing?
Nah.
I never thought he was top nothing.
Hey man, y'all Triple G still hitting boys, knocking their mouthpiece out on the forehead shot, bro. My boy still got cracked.
Yeah, he is still.
Marauder, bro. He's not that Marauder, bro.
I say for his age to still do it, that's impressive.
Marauder had never been knocked out though.
Agree. But I agree. I can't disagree with none of that.
Who the fuck has? Never mind. You know what? Y'all got it.
All I'm saying is when.
So Triple G ain't a top 5, top 10 puncher. Damn.
No, he's top 10 puncher. He's not a
top 10 puncher in the game. All right, not top 5, top 10 still. I think him and Jamel top 10 puncher right now because he's stopping
Jamel
boys.
Probably higher than his ass. He's literally a top nothing to me.
My boy Mel knocking boys out. My boy Boots knocking boys out. Bud Crawford knocking boys out. He on a knockout streak. I can't not put Bud Crawford in that list.
Honestly, the Charlo brothers is both goddamn knockout power punches.
They do, but
Maul, bro. Maul.
Jamel's more of that like.
Yeah, Jamel be crack. Christian Mobility, that motherfucker.
Yeah. I don't know.
Silly. But he ain't be the top guy yet. But that motherfucker could crack.
Bro, mostly knocked out C&D fucking fighters, yo. Like, I don't understand. Like, he was knocking out niggas nobody's ever heard of. Literally niggas nobody's ever heard of. Nobody's ever seen before.
Hey, that's what I'm saying, Kush. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, eye to eye. That's what I'm saying.
Go look at his
saying.
fucking record and look at the niggas he was fighting. Literally,
King PG.
nobody
Hey,
ever
hey,
heard of.
before we get into the punchy shit, let me. I need two fight breakdowns and what y'all thought about these two guys, man. What did y'all think about Jahad Tucker and what y'all think about Shushu? What y'all think about those fights?
I only got to see parts of those damn fights. My stupid ass.
Shushu needs to be a little bit more patient. But I like that he got the stoppage, and I like that he stuck with his game. He's very slick. He depends on his reflexes a lot, which a lot of young guys do that are quick like that.
Right.
And I don't like him sitting in the pocket as much as he did, because I like how
Agreed.
he likes to shoulder roll and counter.
Use your
And he
range,
depends
bro.
on that.
He can use that range.
He got
I agree
long
with that.
arms, and he got great hand speed too, right side. So for him, I just like, man, you know, like AJ.
Who won? YB, who won? Did Carrington win or fucking?
If he does stay in the
Carrington
low
got the
speed like
stoppage
that,
off the
I would
side
like
because
to see
he
him
had
move his head more in the range. If he's in that
it
range
was
like that, I would like to see him
he
move
caused
his
the
head.
cut on old boy's eyelid. Destiny. My bad, AJ.
My bad.
No, go ahead, AJ. My bad, big bro. Go ahead.
So Carrington did win.
You know who's my sleeper tonight that I saw that I kind of liked it? I
Who's
kind of
that?
liked it. I liked it. Troy Isley.
Hey, Troy Isley looked good tonight, bro. He looked good. He looked good. I'm gonna tell you the one thing that gives me question. He too fucking swole, bro. He too swole. And I ain't gonna lie to you. When you get swole fighters, you know, muscle it eats up energy way more than fat does, quote unquote.
Man, that
I ain't saying.
knockout was crazy.
Hey, I like what I saw from Troy Isley. I liked it, but I don't know, man. I still got questions about him, bro. I think when he really get in there with a dog, bro, I think he gonna have some trouble. I think Troy Isley gonna have trouble, bro.
You know what? Those guys with all those muscles again, it's like a Jeff Lacey, like a AJ. I mean AJ.
He was Jesse Vargas' sparring partner, getting ready for Liam Smith for a while too. Troy Isley.
Yeah, I heard that.
And they say that he's kind of
shit.
stiff in the gym, but they say he got a lot of talent, but he's very stiff.
Yeah, because he too fucking swole, bro. He got too many muscles. He ain't got, and you know, with boxers, bro, a lot of boxers don't like to lift weights like that because once you start to get swole, it changes everything with your boxing ability. Most great boxers, they have those longer, quick twitch muscles versus the bigger muscles, and I don't know, bro. I just think the man he a tad bit too big, bro. He a tad bit too big to be a boxer right now, in my opinion. But I thought he had a good performance tonight. I enjoyed watching his fight tonight.
When they stole my gold medal in Seoul, Korea, let's look back at my whole career.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Did y'all like when Roy Jones? He said, "I came in entertaining y'all. I'm gonna go out entertaining." The nigga start rapping, bro. I said, my boy Roy.
He was robbed in fucking Seoul, Korea, though. Even that Korean dude tried to give him the medal. He was fucking robbed. That
he was.
That was a clear victory.
Let's look back at my whole career, because y'all must have forgot.
Hey, right, hey. What do you think? Let's look back at my whole career.
Hey, I beat Bernard Hopkins to win the IBF. The right with hurt, beat him with the left. I said, God damn. He ain't lying, though. He ain't lying.
That boy said, Vinny Paciento. That's the way he said Paciento.
Hey, hold on, Wabi. I need you. Hey, I need you to give me my EJ impersonation, bro. What EJ saying about the fight happening right now, bro? What EJ saying?
Oh no, I ain't about to rile Destiny up, man, because she told me, she said, you used to be with Bud. How the fuck you switch? You know what? Fuck you and EJ too. That's what she told me earlier, bro. I don't feel like you saying fuck me today.
Bro, why you can't? Hey, Destiny Blood, let me ask you. Can you ride with Earl? Can you ride with Earl and Bud? Can you ride with Earl and Bud?
Never heard of that dude. Never heard of that dude. I know who Bud is, though. No, I don't know that dude. Never heard of him.
Okay, Spence. Whatever you want to call. Can you ride with both of these fighters?
Never heard of that dude. Never heard of Bud. Never heard of that dude. I don't know nothing about that dude.
Okay. All right.
You're not gonna get her to give in on Earl, man.
I'm just asking if you can ride with both of them. I don't understand why you got to pick a side. Why we got to pick a side?
I don't like it. I never did. No, honestly, let me tell you, I've never liked that man. Like, seriously.
But just because you don't like him, why we got to pick a side? Just because you don't like him, why we got to pick a side?
Y'all don't have to pick a side. I don't like Lil Buddy. I just don't like him. I just don't think he's that skilled. I just think he's a hype. He's not for me. That's all I'm gonna say.
He's a hype job.
I'm gonna say he's a hype job, but he's just not for me. I just don't like him. I never have. Really, I've never liked that dude. Literally, never have.
Okay. I ain't worried about if you like him. Now, all I'm talking about is boxing inside the ring.
Nothing special to me inside the ring. To me, he's never looked good to me. He gets touched up too. He's too fucking flat-footed. He makes too many mistakes to me. He looks like an amateur in the ring a lot of times to me. A lot of times he doesn't know. He's never made an adjustment. What he does is capitalize on the other fighter when they make a fucking mistake, like fucking Ugas. Ugas just stopped fighting after the 5th round. This thing literally sitting there with his fucking high guard.
He didn't stop fighting. He didn't stop fighting. He was getting touched too much. He was getting touched.
No, he literally stopped fighting. He literally was just standing there. He wasn't utilize. He didn't utilize the ring at all. He didn't have no footwork. Yo.
Now, Destiny, let me put it to you this way. Now, so we both agree that Ugas put his hands in his pockets, right? We both agree on that, correct?
Yes, Ugas is. I don't know what the fuck his plan.
Hold on. But so when Devin Haney when he fights people, a lot of times they end up putting their hands in their pockets and not being nearly as aggressive as they normally are because of the way that Devin Haney fights.
Devin Haney utilizes the ring. He moves his feet. The first 5 rounds, Ugas was utilizing the ring. He was moving his feet. He was backing Spence up. Spence cannot fight off his back foot. That's why Spence was getting his ass whooped for the first 5 rounds. But then after the 5th round, the 6th round, he came out a whole different fucking fighter. It was like a switch went off.
He was
getting his ass whooped the first 5 rounds. He was getting his ass whooped.
Yo.
Hold on. What was your scorecard after 5, Destiny? I need to know.
It was pretty much on. Only other round I gave to fucking Ugas was the 7th round. After that was all downhill. It was all fucking.
So I'm saying after 5 rounds, did you have Ugas up?
Yeah, I had Ugas up after the 5th round. And I gave the 6th round because he
that boy won maybe 2 rounds out of 9 before he got stopped. That boy was down 7-2.
I think Ugas got the first round and the 7. That's it.
Yeah, the 6th round, whatever.
The 2nd round.
The 6th round. My bad. The 6th.
My boy, Sir Ant Bo.
The 2nd round when he gave that nigga a fucking spin and he didn't get that round either. The
when he get
he was watching his ass too. So he get other rounds.
Hey, you know what we good at in Texas? We good at cooking ribs, and I think Ugas got his ribs cooked by Spence. He broke his ribs.
Y'all ribs ain't that good.
Them ribs are falling off the bone. You know what I'm saying? Hey, ribs are falling off the bone out here in Texas. That's how we slow cook.
Y'all ribs be fucking dry. Y'all ribs be fucking dry for real.
See, mine don't. You ain't had my food. Shit. You ain't had my ribs. Shit.
I want some dry ass ribs y'all cook out here in Texas. I want some acapulco.
Shout out to my boy. Shout out to my boy Virgil Ortiz being the top 5 puncher in the game. Yeah.
According to who?
According to knockout percentage, 18 and over 18 knockouts. We stopping them in 2 different divisions. And about to be 19 and 0 in August 6th with another knockout.
2 fighters in the division with an 18-18, 100% ratio knockout.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Hey, Ugas had 3 rounds. Okay, wise guy, I'll give you that. He had 3 rounds. That's cool. 6-3.
Right.
So after 9, I had it 5-4 Bud with Porter. I had 5-4 Bud. I had Bud up 5 rounds before going into the 10th.
They say Kell Brick was about to beat his ass because he had 2 stomach muscles. Y'all see his stomach muscles? Oh my God. He came out that first Bud he's gonna beat him.
Hey.
Y'all got to stop the fucking madness, man. I don't know who the is.
I know I be trolling you, bro. Yeah, my boy said Junior guy. I told you, Jeff. You kept saying Joe Smith. I told you, man. Better be he a different breed, man. That motherfucker is. If he dies, he dies. That motherfucker a monster. He's a monster.
Styles makes fights. Fights.
That's what he gonna do. H money.
Styles makes fights. YB on his fucking mad shit today. YB, you must have had your fucking Wheaties this morning, huh?
I ate a lot of Wheaties. I'm good at that shit. You know, since I've been back, I've been feeling good. I'm feeling energized. So I hopped on the panel, and then you came on fucking with me, and I think you got something personal. And what is it personal with me? Is it because you hate Texas now and you don't like, and I'm from Texas? Is that what it is? That's why we start off on a bad page.
It's light skin. So it's
I knew it. I knew you fucked. I should have known that shit.
You light skin. You can fucking whack ass Texas. I don't like Texas.
I told you everything been stacked against me since I was born. Just knowing that. since she got out here, it's been stacked against me.
Yeah, my property taxes keep going up, yo, for real though. I am pretty pissed about that. I am feeling some type of way. These property taxes is killing me. Shit is retarded. Yeah, we still own a house. I still own a house in El Paso, Texas. And they keep raising these motherfuckers.
Hey, Kush, you always want to cook somebody, big Kush. Who you mad at now, Kush?
You niggas for talking shit about my baby Bud.
Who? Your baby.
No, he said that we all was going with Porter winning the fight.
Not just that, y'all wasn't saying Porter was going first before they even fought. Y'all was giving Porter. He's probably gonna beat Bud. Bud ain't ready for Porter. Porter gives everybody the worst fights. Porter's gonna do this. He was gonna do that. He might even put Bud on the canvas. Yeah, they was talking
at that time.
Bud fucked Porter up. Shout out to Sean, but Bud fucked him up.
And you know what Porter said? He said, he's like, Spence said he was gonna beat me at my own game. He said the difference was Bud beat me at his game. He said that's a whole different kind of thing. And I'm sorry.
Yeah, he did. He did say that. Yeah, he did. That's true.
You also think Spence could beat him?
Bud is a more complete fighter than fucking Spence. Skill for skill.
I don't disagree with it. I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with that at all. My problem is, once again, like I've been saying, if Bud allowed, and I think Bud can win this fight. I definitely think he can win this fight if he boxes. If he sticks to his game plan and boxes. My question is when does the fight break out? And if that shit break out before the 5th round, bro, Bud has in trouble. He not gonna win a fight at the expense. He's not gonna win that.
That fight gonna break out.
Right side. That nigga Crawford got power like a motherfucker. He got thunder, nigga, in both hands.
He got thunder and lightning.
That nigga, yeah, for real. He got dog,
and he hit hard. That's true. I just think that
he know how to make adjustments too.
I think that inside game gonna be rough on Bud though. I think if Spencer get that shit on the inside,
on paper, Bud
I don't think he's gonna bang it out with him. He might try to bang it out. You never know, but
Bud is good on the inside.
Bud is strong motherfucker.
Hey, Bud better. Hey, look, if Arrow get on the inside, Bud better tie that motherfucker up and reset.
Bud is just as good on the inside as he is on the outside.
Yeah, he's a good inside fighter too, though. I'm not saying I don't think he's a better inside fighter than Spence. I think Spence is one of the best inside fighters, but Crawford is a good inside fighter. He got some good inside fighting too. He was fucking up Sean Porter to the body.
But he one punch at a time, though. He wasn't throwing in combination on the inside. He throw one shot.
But those body shots.
But those body, his body shots.
And then he did have some combinations on the inside.
That shit was still mid-range. See, inside his body is when Errol Spence is leaning on your shoulder and throwing uppercuts to the jaw and walking you back with his body weight on you. You get what I'm saying? Not mid-range. Bud Crawford was throwing body shots from the mid-range. That's different than inside fighting.
Yeah, but he's a good inside fighter.
Dan Tony fights on the inside. When he was fighting Mike McCallum, that's an inside fight. Bud Crawford does not do that.
Crawford, he knows how to fight on the inside, though.
I don't see it. You got to show me a fight where he do it.
He knows how to fight on the inside, but Spence is the better inside fighter. Crawford is a complete fighter.
On the majority of the time, Bud ends up clinching. He ends up in a clinch. The majority, and credit to him. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm not saying that's to his advantage. I'm just saying that in this fight, bro, if Bud if he starts trying to bang with Spence, bro, he gonna be in trouble. He got a box. He can't bang in this fight. He got a box.
He can bang too now.
I don't want to see him bang.
Spots though, at certain spots.
Agree.
You know what I mean? But you can't stay in there with him like that.
Yeah, I agree with that.
You gotta be smart. And Crawford is a smart fighter.
Crawford is strong as fuck though. Crawford is strong. This nigga literally be.
He is strong. He's strong as a motherfucker.
Joe, he's like
this guy's naturally a bigger guy though. He a natural welterweight.
Jeff Horn was a bigger dude, and then you know what? He didn't get.
But this is not Jeff Horn though, Destiny.
Errol Spence don't even compare. They don't even compare.
But I mean, shit, Horn was a big motherfucker too. Now he destroyed that nigga. But Spence is a different type of fighter, man. We just gotta see.
Horn don't got no pedigree. Horn ain't got no jab neither. Horn was jumping in trying to create openings off of crazy footwork, bro. He wasn't.
He don't got no jab. He doesn't. He has zero jab. I will say that's facts. That's
Crawford bullied that nigga. He bullied the shit out that nigga.
He did. Bully.
People always when you say you picking Spence, you know what I'm saying? People always feel like you hating on Bud. I love Bud, bro. And I think once again, the only thing is Bud the dog in him. When you go listen to the interview, the nigga said he was like, bro, when I lose in basketball, I want to fight. When I lost in football, I want to fight.
But
Bro,
you
that's
know
what
what?
they do. And in this
All
situation,
of them niggas like that.
Sean
They
Porter
all like that.
he
Sean
don't
Porter
need to go
open up
fight
at.
in this fight, bro. He need to box in this fight.
Wait,
To
Sean
beat Spence,
Porter
bro, he
was
got to box.
Sean Porter was putting his money on that, but you know what? Bud didn't do that shit. Sean Porter was, that's what he was, waiting on. He thought he was Bud was to do that.
Sean Porter ain't hitting like Earl Spence is hitting though. It's two different fighters, bro. Like I hate the triangle theory shit. The reason I hate it is because
I ain't gonna lie, Porter was having success on that nigga Spence on the inside.
Man.
Agreed.
Hell yeah, he was tagging him up in that motherfucker. He was catching that nigga. You let Crawford catch you like that, he gonna put you down, dog. He gonna hurt you for sure.
What is Porter fight?
Hey, listen.
But this the thing though, H. If Spence catch Bud like he caught like Gamboa caught him, it's a tough night for Bud.
Oh yeah, he gonna feel it. He gonna feel it too.
Yeah,
if he catch him like Calvin Velasquez caught him.
Oh shit, your boy's here, YB.
Uncle D. My main man, Uncle D.
Yo,
Kush, what's up, Kush?
But ain't no fucking Ugas either. And
KTJ.
Ugas.
My bro.
Ugas.
Hey, Destiny, man. Look, I'm finna.
What happened?
I said Destiny.
YB.
What's up with it?
Just go ahead, baby. Go ahead, cook his ass, fry his ass.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, that nigga Porter was catching Spence in that fight. He was catching that nigga, dog. We got to go back and look at that. You know what I'm saying? But Spence still got the victory. Dropped him too. Dropped that nigga.
To me, it was a good fight. I had Spence 8-4, 7-5 plus the knockdown. So I thought he won about 3 points.
Surprised how Porter did in that fight because at that time Spence was just beating the dog shit out of everybody. You know what I mean? And then that was his only close fight, still to this day.
Yep.
That was a really close fight for him.
I couldn't believe it. I was shocked, nigga, that Porter did like that. I'm like, damn.
I had Spence winning by that one round because
at that time Spence was a real killer. Like he blowing everybody out.
Hey, Boogeyman Bud versus Kingpin EJ, bro. We got to see who the best.
Yeah, y'all know I'm coming to pop my shit.
Boogeyman Bud versus the Kingpin EJ. What's up, Kush?
What's good, y'all? What up,
KTG?
Yeah, I'm hearing all this buzz slander. You know I'm coming to pop my shit, man.
What buzz slander? What you mean? What happened?
I'm about to tell y'all right now. What Spence trying to get accomplished, if he want to stop Bud, if he want to beat Bud, he got to get in there. He got to take care of business and get him out of there. If he ain't gonna do that, I'm telling y'all right now, he gonna get smashed.
No, you're not.
You sound like a fucking casual. You don't have to have a lot of work rate or aggression to
No, it ain't about his work rate, Destiny. That's what I'm trying to explain.
Yo, I think Wise Guy's a little crackhead, like for real. I think he's really like slow.
Because he do have high work rate, but he ain't accurate.
Yeah, and the thing is, like,
get countered.
Hey, look, hey, Kush, like Crawford is already solidified Hall of Famer. So if he beat this nigga, it's only gonna add to his legacy. It's gonna put him with the all-time greats. But if he lose, he's still gonna be a Hall of Famer. You see what I'm saying?
H, put my shit on solo layout, bro. Guess what I got? Guess what my logo is right now, bro.
You already know.
Boogeyman Bud.
Yeah, that's really your favorite fighter. Niggas don't even know.
Don't do it, YB. Nah, you can't even.
That's really his favorite fighter. Y'all don't even know.
YB already know he my guy. I don't care who you pick.
He started capping for a fake ass Texan.
hey, real quick, bro. I gotta give a shout out to YB, man. YB, I done seen YB on different panels, and one thing YB is very consistent on is No. He's calling it how he see it. You feel me? The man, he's very honest about, hey, I like this fighter. This is how I see the fight happening, though. And I feel like I'm probably the most biased fan as far as Devin Haney goes, but I could be objective to other fights. You feel me? Why be objective to all fights, bro? He's objective to all fights. So I gotta give him for that, bro.
Hey,
thank you, right side. Appreciate you, right side. Happy Father's Day to you, bro. That's what I'm talking about, right side. Somebody know what's up. Destiny ain't gonna tell the truth about me, but at least you would.
I done seen you, bro. I done seen you on panels. I done seen you, and I done listened, and I'm like, bro, YB, he just keep it a buck, bro. He keep it a buck, and
So when I'm advised to come to my fight too, I don't give a fuck. I feel like Devin Haney be fucking Wilder and fucking Jackson Fury. Those
oh, calm down now, calm down.
no, I'm saying no, but that's what I'm saying. I'm very biased too.
If they were the same size, they would.
They said
Y'all
Devin
know,
Haney
y'all know why I
Fury
fuck with
gonna
my
work
boy
together.
YB more than any other Spence supporter or anybody who come with some heat with Spence, because YB come with facts. He actually is a challenge. The rest of y'all motherfuckers, sorry.
Hold up now.
That's a lie. I brought facts into the Spence
I
fight
don't
in
consider
Crawford
you
through
a
the
Spence
whole
supporter,
thing.
right side. You just a boxing fan. You see what I'm saying? Alden, you just a boxing fan. I'm talking about these dudes that really come down and don't have no respect for the sport of boxing.
I feel you, brother. You're right about that.
See,
I agree.
YB
I
come
thought Chris
with
was about to
facts.
go full out Uncle D on me, man. I thought you about to be like, you are Earl sexual, and the rest of y'all motherfucking Earl sexual. You know what? Use
I agree with Kush, yo. He right about that shit. I be on other channels, they be wilding the fuck out on there, nigga.
Nah, my bad, Chris. But I thought Chris was about to go full out Uncle D on me, bro.
Nah, never. I ain't gonna do that to you. I'm waiting for homeboy in the chat that came in here popping shit low. I'm okay. Okay, you knew. All right, pull up on the panel and get cooked.
Get your ass cooked, bro. Get cooked.
Shit, one got cooked yesterday.
Is it my man Sir Ant Bo?
No, sir.
Yeah, I don't like him.
Nah,
so
man, one of them came on here yesterday. He got cooked hard.
He said it's 1 a.m. where he's at, but I don't care what it is. I was busy too. I stopped what I was doing right now just to come get this smoke.
You know I fuck with Bud, man, so it won't even be no problem. I just got to keep it a balance because people be on here trolling with Bud, it's like Bud don't have any weaknesses in his game, and I just it's not like that with me. I can see that Bud got things that.
It's facts, YB. But I'm telling you, when it comes back to my favorite fighters, I don't give a fuck who they say. It's gonna be Hercules or my Devin's gonna win. I don't give a fuck.
Hey, I heard you talking about Keyshawn Davis like that, and I got a problem.
Now Keyshawn can fight. He can fight.
Yeah, I got a problem with Keyshawn and Dad. That's in a couple fights. That's a dangerous fight.
So that's a dangerous ass fight for Devin.
I got Devin over Keyshawn. I'm gonna tell you why I got Devin over Keyshawn. It's
I
because
got
Keyshawn likes to fight too much on the inside, and he's more a little flat-footed on the inside. He's very flat-footed too.
Keyshawn got skills and power though. That's one thing you got to realize about him. He got skills and he got power. That's something that these other dudes don't have.
Again,
they don't have both like that.
Don't have power against real fighters though. We seen him fight, little.
That's true. That's true. He's still a prospect. He's still developing.
Exactly.
You're right.
They talking about if he 2 fights away from Devin Haney, stop smoking crack.
I don't think he 2 fights, but I do think that he will be formidable. You feel me? A formidable opponent for all of the dudes at 135.
But he needs
in a few
to
years.
get his weight up with his hate, pay him back when he's bigger though. Right now, nigga, you ain't got your weight up with your hate.
But y'all know what's so crazy? Keyshawn is older than Devin Haney, bro. He older than Devin Haney, and Devin Haney is much more. I'm not saying that as a slight to Keyshawn because Keyshawn got skills, like you said, he got skills and power. I think that's a dangerous fight for Devin Haney. I still Dev though. I think Dev the goods, bro.
Yeah, he could.
Boots before. That's the
fucking fight. Shout out to Devin. He could fight.
I don't think that's a slight to Keyshawn. I think it's more of a props to Devin Haney because he didn't have that amateur background that Keyshawn has. You see what I'm saying? And he's still the man. You feel what I'm saying? So that's just props to Dev. That's all that is.
And the amateur background isn't there, but at the same time, when you are, you know what I'm saying, the professional fights versus the amateur fights, they're totally different.
Right.
And when you have 28 professional fights, it gets you ready and prepared for that level, you know what I'm saying? Whereas in the amateurs, yeah, it does definitely get you ready and it gets you where you need to be to some degree, but fighting three rounds versus fighting what the pros gonna fight, bro, it's just different. That shit is different. And I don't know, like Devin Haney, bro, he the goods, bro. He the goods.
I'm gonna be honest. Devin Haney been a pro since he was 17, right?
16, I believe.
Okay, so he's been a pro. If he was turned pro at 16, he's been a pro for 7 years of his life. He's only 23, so that's amazing. You know, that's
Yeah.
1/3 of his life. He's been a pro damn near.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's
So
props
of
to
course,
Devin Haney. You
so
feel me
when
what
you
I'm
look at
saying?
the
Like,
age, sometimes in boxing, like that's why I don't really count age sometimes, because you got a guy that's been it's like them dudes that play basketball overseas, like Luka. He was a pro at like 15 years old overseas. So when he come here
Exactly.
at 19, 20 and be balling out in the pros, he been a
He
pro for
ready.
5 years, even though he started at 15.
He
Yeah.
ready. He ready.
So
I agree with that.
Devin's been a pro way longer, so of course he's more acclimated to the pro game. So I understand that. So when I look at age, Devin is way beyond his years in age because he's been a pro so long.
Hey, Devin said it himself. He was like, I'm usually the youngest, but they still look at me as the OG just for how long I've been fighting. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
The thing is though, with him being 23 years old, having the professional experience that he has, the room for growth is tremendous there. It's tremendous, in my opinion, because when you like I said, the amateurs, I love amateurs, you know what I'm saying? I love those fights. But it's a totally different fight in the pros. And to have, even if they're niggas, the nigga who cleaning up, you know what I'm saying, at the bar, that's the dude you fighting, even though that's the case, it's still a 6-8 round fight. You know what I'm saying? Maybe possibly a 4 round fight. Whatever. It's still no headgear, 8-ounce gloves. It's just different versus the amateurs, bro. It's just different. And so the more experience you have there, and the more success you have there, the more room you have to grow. Just think about what Dev learns in those fights versus what he would have learned in amateur fights. And he even then, the man was a 7-time world champion, or he was a 7-time gold glove winner.
Golden
You know what
Glove.
I'm saying?
Golden Glove.
And still, he wanted to go to the Olympics, but he wasn't old enough at the time. So, I mean, at the end of the day, bro, I think Dev, he ahead of a lot of these dudes, man, and he still got a lot of room to grow. If he grows like I think he can, then he's gonna be trouble, bro, when he get to his prime.
And that's why his dad is so intelligent, because his dad said, man, we can go pro, or I can guide you, and we could wait for the Olympics. And
But look
Pops,
at his ring intelligence. Look at his ring intelligence, though. This man literally, he knows how to adjust to any kind of fighter. He can go there, he can bang, he can go there, he can bang with you, like he did with Linares, or he can go there, outbox you, outpoint you. He can go there, he has so many different styles.
But and this the craziest thing, Destiny Black. This the craziest thing. Even when he went in and banged with Linares, he didn't have to do that. He didn't have to do that. He had outboxed the shit out of Linares the entire fight before he started going in and banging. Same thing with JoJo. He outboxed him. He started banging a little early in my opinion. I don't want to see him bang at all. I don't want to see him bang. The reason being is because that ain't your game, bro. You're a boxer. Go box. And I love boxers, bro. Like, that's watching a true boxer, in my opinion, is so much more exciting than. And I love knockouts. I love slugfest. I love to see boxing skills on display. When you can handicap your opponent, I love to watch that because it shows the IQ. It shows so many different things versus.
That's my thing. I agree with you. I've always said I prefer a pure boxer. I prefer that style over fucking knockout artists. I don't give a fuck about a knockout artist, honestly, because usually they end up getting knocked out or, getting beat them themselves. You see a pure boxer, like fucking what Mayweather did. Honestly, I don't even fuck with Muhammad Ali, but that nigga was a skilled fucking pure boxer. Really skilled.
Did you say you don't fuck with Muhammad Ali?
Nah, that's not my dude.
We ain't
we
gonna
can keep it short on that. I just want to mention one more thing before I hop off. I seen one of the comments in the chat from Jannar Hill. He said, I like Bud too. I think his age will play a factor in the fight. Hopefully Bud is at his peak for the Spence fight. How I feel about the situation is this. If Bud done experienced a decline in his game, but he still wants this fight, okay, I want to see it. Even if that means that Bud is going to get knocked out, lose, whatever, I still want to see the fight. If Spence is the guy, I still want to see the fight.
Wait.
Period.
37 years old? What the fuck are you talking about, Joe? Like, for real. He's
Yeah, like I ain't seen no fall off, and I ain't seen no drop off with Lomachenko either. But that's your opinion. You feel me? Y'all entitled to your opinion. I just want to see the fights. That's what I'm saying.
Man, stop the cat, YB. Stop the cap. Stop the cap.
I want to see the fights.
Hey, right
I'm
side,
up
why you
off
so
here.
hard on me, bro? Everybody been ganging up on me today, bro. God damn. Can't say shit. Can't say shit in this motherfucker, man. Destiny been on my neck. Man, my big bro right side don't give a fuck.
Hold on. I ain't on your neck. I'm just telling you. When you say Kingpin Loma, you capping. Ain't no way this man lost to Teofimo Lopez and he the Kingpin. It ain't happening. You can't.
Hey, you talking about Boogeyman Long? Boogeyman Long. Oh shit.
Can I ask you a question?
You got your
So, as your granddaddy, YB, what black man picked you so as your granddaddy?
That's my granddaddy. That's my granddaddy. Stop playing with me.
Bye.
Don't disrespect. Don't disrespect.
No disrespect. No disrespect. You don't fucking with you though.
Don't disrespect Reginald Crawford like that, man.
Huh?
I said, don't disrespect my grandfather Reginald.
No, I was saying, I was just fucking with you.
I know because I'm light skinned. I know what you're doing. You trying to throw another slug at me.
I'm like, who man picked you so?
Man, y'all know y'all light skinned people. Well, I'm light skinned too, hell, but I ain't as light as y'all are. Y'all know y'all like to hate on each other. I don't know why.
That's why I mean light skinned. I mean light skinned. What happened was COVID had to stay in the house. I lost my melanin. I lost my melanin, but once I get back on the sun, I'm gonna get it back. We'll
go back.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Listen, I'm light skinned, you know what I'm saying? But I'm still dark, bro. Like I don't know what it is.
I'm light skinned, but I'm still a dark nigga.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Oh my God. Hey, Destiny always talking that shit too.
Loma is 35 too, though, but ain't nobody saying he too old.
He the boogeyman. That's why nobody want to fight Loma.
Stop.
YB, man. See, you trolling. How you gonna troll, bro? You gonna troll? Hey, look, YB, you in the check.
Hey, right side, nobody want to fight my boy Loma, bro. Stop.
YB in the chat last night, bro.
The fucking trolling going on tonight.
Hey, oh shit. Yeah, y'all know that. Everybody ducking Loma.
Come get your boy H Money.
Hey, found about that last night. But he told me, he said Devin Haney is ducking Lomachenko right now. He ducking.
Nah, for real. At one point, people was like kind of low key ducking Loma though. At one point, until them young niggas like Devin Haney came around and Teofimo came, like people wasn't just trying to fight that nigga like that.
Tank.
Yo, I roast that dude that said Devin Haney was ducking Loma. Yo, I roast him.
Hey, man.
Yesterday, that troll.
We was on that nigga neck, bro.
Yeah, remember Edge last night? Yo, that dude was capping, yo.
Actually wanted that fight though. I think it was Floyd and them that didn't want that shit, and they put it in Tank head like you don't need this nigga. You ain't got to fight him. But Tank really wanted to fight it. He wanted to fight him at first.
No, Tank. Tank
got mad at Floyd for not doing that, for not making that fight.
Tank said to him,
he went to Vlad TV. He went to Vlad TV. He said he was mad at Floyd for that shit. This one Tank was like 22.
Yeah,
Tank
and then that's the first time him and Floyd got mad at each other because Loma and them was talking that shit. Tank wanted that fight, but Floyd's like, you don't need this nigga. He old and shit. He needs you. Put it in his head. Then Tank was like, oh, I don't need this motherfucker. But at first, Tank wanted that smoke for sure.
Tank even said like Mayweather trying to set him up. That's when he tweeted that shit. He trying to set me up.
Bitch. Y'all make it seem like Tank a bitch ass nigga or something. He not.
But he want to fight.
The way y'all make it seem like he don't want to fight nobody, like he's a bitch.
The boogeyman Tank. The boogeyman Tank.
He never asked him for a big fight. He said that. He also said that.
He just asked for a Devin Haney fight though. And he been asked for a Loma fight. I just told you that.
When he got back with fucking your boy Mayweather, all of a sudden he's been on mute. And Devin's been calling his name out this whole time though. Devin keeps saying like, "Yo, I'll fight him now." Devin literally just said on the show.
Yeah, Devin always wanted that fight, but Tank, he's saying he want that fight now.
Yeah, but he ain't now. But now
And he got all the belts now, so he got a reason to fight him, right?
now with that say with the shit, Tank's been on mute. So, I mean,
Tank can say that
They not being on mute. Calvin Ford and Coach Kenny, YB just was talking to them niggas. They not on mute. Them niggas talking plenty of shit.
But
and they got their own channel. They got their own channel. They be talking shit every day. To be honest,
not on camera. And Tank ain't saying
they
shit.
got a YouTube channel, Destiny. They on camera every day talking shit.
Okay, well, you know what? Tank ain't saying shit though.
Well, Tank was talking shit on camera when he was with Gilly the Kid, when he was with Gilly, and when he was Brandon Marshall, them football players.
But Devin always gonna pull up on motherfuckers. Devin ain't got no problem.
Yeah, I'm going for Devin Haney, but Tank, he's saying he wants some smoke now.
We'll see it. I gotta see it to believe it, because Tank ain't
went on silent though. That's what they did say.
Hey, let me ask you a question. H.
Yeah, before said they gonna knock Devin out. That's what they told me.
Hold on. I want to ask you a question, so specifically to H. Is it better for Tank to fight Devin now, or for him to fight him in 2 years? When?
I mean, to be honest, I think Devin Haney just gonna get better and better. And I think Devin Haney beats him right now. So either way, I think Devin Haney gonna beat him.
Hey, what you think about? Hey, Calvin Ford and them said he stop you. They said they gonna stop him.
Yeah, that's what he's supposed to say. He believe in his fighter. Tank is Tank is a dangerous fighter. Everybody know that. Tank one of the biggest punchers in the game. So everybody know, Tank is a dangerous fighter. And that's what Calvin Ford is supposed to say.
Tank stopping fucking on the doghouse roof.
Yeah, but I disagree with what Calvin is saying. But you know what I mean. I know why he's saying it though.
He's supposed to say that about his fighter. Yeah, he's not supposed to say
exactly.
Hey, I heard the story about Doghouse Rules too. I'm gonna tell you off air though.
Hey, they said Devin stopped that nigga. They made him stop. And Adrian Broner daddy said the same thing.
Even Floyd said it.
Floyd said it too. Yeah, they all admitted it. And Floyd Senior, everybody.
I don't think Tank was like
Floyd
I don't know
said
if
that
Tank was in shape like that. To be honest, Tank just hopped off the plane. He was with AB partying and shit, and then Floyd said,
him and AB be chilling, yo. They be chilling.
Yeah, they was doing that. That was around the time AB was doing that rap tour.
Yeah, exactly.
Like brothers. They even sparred each other too.
Devin got the best of them. Devin got the best of them, and everybody knows it.
AB admitted that shit.
I don't want to hear no excuses.
Tank probably had his moments in the fight. Tank probably had moments and shit in there. You know what I'm saying? But Devin Haney came out on top.
Devin Haney. Haney.
Lord,
they sparred twice though. They said the first time they sparred Tank. The first time they sparred in Baltimore, Tank, won. Tank beat Devin the first time. You know what I mean?
Devin admitted that shit too, though.
Yeah. So they won and won.
He was like, "Yo, this Tank nigga is nice." He said he went back and told everybody, "Yo, this."
I think Devin was really young at that time, but it is what it is. So we got to see it as professionals for all the belts and shit. That's gonna be one of the biggest fights in boxing. They got a history.
It'll be a chess checkers. It'll be one of those chess game matches between them.
Yeah, we already know who's gonna win though.
The fight's not gonna start right away.
I got Devin Haney. Some people got Tank Davis. We got to see it. We got to make it happen.
That's just a hell of a fight.
Who you got?
Shit, man. Today, I don't know, bro. Before the Cambosos fight, I had Tank, but shit, now I don't know, bro.
Yeah, Haney looked sharp in that motherfucker.
That motherfucker looked sharp. That jab was crisp in the bitch.
Hell yeah.
I love a crispy jab, bro. I love a crispy jab.
Hey, what'd you say, Destiny?
You heard my fucking song. Now you don't know. Nigga, you been new.
Hey, I don't know. Shit.
But Devin Haney made a lot of people believers, though. Now, ain't nobody doubting Devin Haney now. Everybody, they giving him his credit. He earned it right there.
Gotta put some respect on his name.
That fantasy team looking good, H.
Yeah, damn sure is. Yeah, man. You gotta get.
Hey, I got better beat too, bro. And your boy and that shit.
Hold on. YB, who you got on your fantasy? Man, I heard y'all talking about this fantasy shit. H,
I got Devin Haney, bro. I got your boy. H Money got Tank and Shakur.
I know. Hold on. H was like, shit, I might give you both of them for Devin Haney. I was like,
we could do an even trade if he wants to.
First of all, Shakur's not fighting Tank. I mean, Penny, so let's leave that alone. That's not
They'll
gonna
fight.
happen.
They're gonna fight, but they probably won't fight until like 47 or something.
Shakur even said that on Paulie. That was like maybe 4 or 5 days ago. He said that's gonna be way down the line sometime. If that happens.
They probably fight about 47, but I think they'll fight.
Yeah.
And if it happens, he says it's gonna be way down the line. He was like, man, that's my boy. He was like, me and him, we never
Yeah,
fought.
I'm happy he said that because when he was with Gilly the Kid, he was talking plenty of shit that time. He wasn't
you saw
talking
that
like
too.
that.
He damn near said
I guess
he was
somebody
like,
must have called him and told him to tone it down a little bit.
She's supposed to do that though. He's supposed to do that good shit. I mean,
But
I'm
you
sorry.
see how he changed when he went to the other podcast, though.
Yeah, y'all gotta watch that interview though, yo. It was
I'm happy he did that.
Holy Malignaggi, this nigga don't know shit about boxing, bro. He don't know shit about boxing. Man, he don't know a goddamn thing about boxing.
I don't fuck with Paulie though, but he does know a lot about boxing. I'm not gonna take that away from that man.
Man.
He knows a lot about boxing. He's a very good analyst. He really is. He's racist as fuck though. So he's a very good analyst.
She funny as shit.
This the same dude, him and Antonio Tarver. Both of them talking about, Devin Haney, he finna go in there and he don't know what he getting into with Kambosos. I'm sitting here like, bro, he finna beat the shit out of Kambosos, and then he go beat him, and they're like, whoa, we gotta get
I don't be watching that shit, to be honest. I don't even look for what Paulie got to say. Paulie ain't talking about shit.
Nothing.
Come on up. I don't know why fucking Paulie even said that goofy shit. Honestly, because he's never even talked like that. He's always preferred pure boxers over fucking clown ass niggas. Like seriously, like boxing, punches and shit. Like I don't even know why he did that shit. You know why he did that shit? Because the boy was like, one of him. That's just bananas.
Hey, don't talk about my side. Don't talk about taking my side.
Hey, look, I was impressed by Beterbiev today, though. I ain't gonna lie. That dude looks
Actually, he a top 5 puncher in boxing. Matter of fact, top 3.
Man, the footwork and the skills with the jab, the speed, everything. I'm like, damn, this dude the truth, man.
Probably had Burchell on his fucking panel, and Burchell actually went for fucking Shakur over Valdez, y'all.
Yeah, he's smart. He gonna pick the. It ain't about shit. The motherfucker ain't biased. He just picking. He picking because he know boxing.
Honestly, the way I saw that guy fight tonight, I see him fought many other times, but the leg work was even more.
Shit out that nigga, guy. Damn.
His leg work was better than ever.
He used to move like that in the amateurs.
Man,
I'm serious. Like you're right. His amateur record is crazy.
Well,
he only got like 5 losses.
That was one of
that.
Yeah, and a couple of them are the people.
Styles makes
wow.
You also had
he beat the brakes off that boy, man. He beat him like he stole something.
I was very impressed with his foot movement and hooks and
that was one of the worst.
That's why I say he the boogeyman. They don't want to see that amateur pedigree on display, man. That's what they
who named him the Terminator? That was a good name.
Stop trolling, YB.
Who came up with the Terminator? That was a good name.
I wonder what's up with Loma, man. When is he gonna come back? God damn, he been gone for a minute now.
But Bob Arum said that when the fight is necessary or whatever, he's gonna be available. He said something to that. He ain't said in those exact words, but
I don't know. Jokes aside, we hope Lomachenko's doing okay over there, man.
I hope so, because it was another fighter that got killed over there.
Yeah.
Who got killed?
It was
I forgot
fighter.
who it was, man.
I forgot his name, but he passed away. We should know his name. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. It's a name. It's somebody we know. I just forgot.
Victor Post. It wasn't Victor Post style.
Just died. See what that South African dude just died.
It was definitely.
I can't hear you. What you say, Destiny? Hold up, y'all. What'd you say?
Hey, did y'all see what that South African dude just died in the ring last weekend, yo? That shit.
I heard about that. That's fucked up.
Yeah, I saw that shit, bro.
That shit, man. I've been watching these fights for a minute.
Bad for that dude, man.
I watched fights and I've seen fighters die in the ring.
He didn't die in the ring though. He didn't die in the ring though.
They died. I was watching that fucking fight live. I seen that shit.
That shit was so fucking sad. He was stood to the side. Next thing you know, this nigga started swinging like in the air.
At the corner, bro. At the corner, bro. Yeah. That shit was wild. Yeah. But this was the craziest part was he was the one who knocked Buddy down, and I'm like, he didn't even. I didn't, at least in my mind, I didn't see him taking punishment like that.
Yeah, man, boxing is a deadly sport. That's why you got to get in and get out of that shit. That's why I like how Andre Ward did it. Feel me? He milked got his money, got his legacy and dipped out
Got
on
the
it.
hell on. Hey, Andre Ward talking good shit on. Hey man, shout out to Andre Ward, man. He had some good commentary tonight. You know what I'm saying, and especially he
That's
gave
my guy,
Sparkle.
man. Hopefully,
He gave
Nobito could bring him through one day, man. We got to get Ward on this motherfucker, man.
he gave Sparkles, man. You know, I rock with Sparkles the ref, and he gave her flowers tonight. You know what I'm saying, while she was reffing. I believe it was the Shoo fight. You know what I'm saying? So, man, shout out to Andre Ward, man. I appreciate shit like that.
You know, Andre Ward's different on some females, though. He's always talking about, like, females, like, you know, women should have been had, like, they flowers or whatever. He was like, I don't understand that. You know, what's the problem?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, you know, Andre Ward, you know, sometimes he's a commentator at times. Sometimes I'm like, nigga, what are you talking about? Like, when he had Lomachenko and Tio at a tie in the 6th round.
Yeah.
I mean, Loma did do a comeback though. He did a comeback in the second half of that fight. I thought T.O. won. T.O. did enough, but Loma did come back though.
Man, Andre Ward scorecards be shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. They be shit.
I mean, it can be shit. That's my nigga though. I fuck with him.
I fuck with Andre Ward a long way. I fuck with him, but I be wondering sometimes. I look at his scorecard. I'm like, God damn, are we watching the same fucking fight, bro? Like. But I love Andre Ward. Andre Ward, one of my favorite fighters. So
yeah, definitely one of my favorite fighters. You know what?
Don't forget, man, when you actually at the fight, you see things a lot more clearer than on TV.
I don't know. Some people say they see the fight better watching it on their TV.
Nah, they see it better. They see it better on the TV,
yeah,
bro. Hey, so they had me doing that commentary shit.
Yeah, I know I do. So.
I remember my nigga YD at the fights, nigga. You
Look, I had to watch that shit on the monitor, bro, because the range, like the referee be getting in the way, and then you can't see through the rope. Sometimes you be missing punches, so you be having to look at that monitor, bro. Like real shit. That TV is actually better on the TV.
When they back be turned towards you, you know what I'm saying? You be like, did he land this shit? Yeah. I can see that. Nah, but hey, man. SOG, bro. Much love to SOG, man. That nigga.
You know what SOG impressed me though when he beat fucking my boy Chad Dawson. Yo, I really thought Chad Dawson was gonna beat him. I swear on everything I love.
You thought Chad Dawson was gonna beat him?
Me and my mommy both did. Me and my mommy was like, yo, this man's such a pure boxer, yo. You know, Chad Dawson was a bad motherfucker.
He was a good fighter, especially.
No, Chad Dawson can fight. He can fight. He could definitely fight.
Yeah,
and he just didn't take a punch like that. I don't know, something wrong with his chin.
Yeah,
something wrong with his shit.
Yeah, I mean that's what it was though. Andre Ward stopped him, nigga.
No. When you say it, no. I agree with you. I agree.
Stevenson blasted that nigga in the first round.
In the first fucking round, bro. And I like Adonis Stevenson. He was a decent fighter, but I ain't see that shit happening.
Power puncher. Adonis Stevenson, he one of the biggest punchers in the history of the light heavyweight division, nigga. In boxing, period. His left hand, nigga, if he connected, he gonna take you out. Anybody.
But he couldn't.
Anybody, bro. And then he got beat when he got old. That's when the dude beat him and put him in a coma. That's when he was old and shit. Badu Jack already whooped his ass. If anybody seen his fight with Badu Jack really won that fight.
You know what? I only seen like 1 or 2 rounds of that fight though, because I had to go to fucking do duty when I was in the military. Mm-hmm. So I had to see for 2 rounds.
Look, I knew Adonis Stevenson was finished after that fight with Badu Jack. And then he took the fight with the other dude, and then that's when he almost died. You know what I mean? He should have stopped fighting. A lot of these fighters, they keep fighting for too long. You got to know when to stop. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Somebody Adonis Stevenson about the fucking boy Beterbiev. Like, y'all got to kill that shit. You talking about fighters who've been beat, several times, and this ain't no fucking Cinderella man kind of stories, y'all. Y'all got cut shit.
But Beterbiev can fight. This man, I
ain't gonna lie, Destiny. That dude a real killer. He a real dog. That nigga on some Mike Tyson shit knock you out in the first round. That dude a monster. I'm telling you.
And you gonna lie, real quick. This the craziest thing. The shots that he landed on Joe Smith, they were thudding shots. But I was like, I didn't think they were just gonna hurt him like they hurt him, bro. Like he was hitting them, you know what I'm saying, kind of on the top of the head, that type of shit, the side of the head and shit. But man, the way it hurt that man, bro, and they didn't look like they were just big shots. But
And that's the first time Joe Smith ever got stopped.
But it's money, no, it's money. You and I both said though better. I mean, we said we questioned this man's chin, though. We questioned Joe Smith's chin the other day.
No, I didn't say Joe Smith. Destiny, he ain't never been stopped before. He ain't. I don't even think he been dropped before. Joe Smith Jr.
He's been dropped.
No, he never been knocked down.
Yes, he has. He's been
By who,
knocked down.
Destiny?
Yes, he has. Joe Smith. Joe Smith's been knocked down.
I ain't never seen him get knocked down. I'm just telling you. Bivol was just beating his ass, but he ain't knock him down.
I
Boxing.
ain't never seen him touch the canvas, bro. I ain't never seen Joe Smith touch the canvas.
I ain't never seen it,
I can't
Destiny.
remember who it was. I believe he got knocked down.
I could be wrong. Maybe I could be wrong.
In which fight? I mean, I watched most of his fights. I ain't never seen him get knocked down or knocked out. He got 2 losses. He was outboxed, but never stopped.
Yeah, somebody said he was KO 10 years ago. Yeah,
By who? That might be Cap. That's that boomerang nigga.
Remember. But I do remember, yeah, he hit the canvas before.
Hey, all right, for sure. What up, D? What's good, D?
Hey, salute to the panel, man. Hey, I want to give y'all respect. Y'all cooking. It's sounding good.
We always cooking. We always
no
cooking.
Doubt. No doubt. Hey, I want to say this about Beterbiev, man. I always say to you guys, you know, this fight here, this what this fight done for me. I just heard you guys talking about has he been knocked out or not. I don't know. All I know is Joe Smith has been a dog, and he's always been aggressive. I ain't never seen nobody break him down and stop him like that.
Mm-hmm.
And what I want to say about Beterbiev is this. It's a difference. He may not have that high clout top 10 for 10 pound for pound, but I always say this to you guys. Names and zeros don't mean shit to me. When a man go in there to fight you and you realize that you hit him and he don't give a fuck about it and he gonna fight you back, you find a lot out about a fighter. And Beterbiev showed me something. That dude
yeah, he's undefeated. You know he's undefeated.
Round 1. Yeah, I've been through that. But when he showed me in round 1, he showed me something that I didn't know.
Hold on, real quick.
That man has great feet. And
hold on, real quick. AD,
man has great feet.
Okay, AD, we got this new guy on the panel. Your name is Sir and Bo.
No, Sir and Bo, family. He the family. He good people. He good people.
Because I see him going back and forth with Kush.
Okay.
Okay.
He good people.
What's good? What's up, my guy?
But he had a TKO against a guy named Eddie.
I'm not going back and forth.
What's up with you though? What's good?
Sir Ambo, what's going on, brother?
I'm not going back and forth.
Your mic is horrible. Your mic is horrible, brother.
My brother said he was gonna cook me. I'm hungry. I'm like,
your mic is bad, but your mic is bad.
Yeah, come back in, bro. Come back in.
Sir, that's my dude. I know, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, sir. But no, H Money by some dude named Eddie, somebody like a Casamayor kind of last name. Yeah, I think he got beat before. He been knocked. Yeah, TKO. I guess you can call it.
He didn't get knocked down in that fight. He didn't touch the canvas in that fight.
TKO. Okay, it was TKO. My bad.
TKO. He got stopped.
Yeah.
He got stopped. It was
so he got. Oh, okay. Okay.
But he didn't touch the canvas.
I didn't know that, so you just put me on game. I didn't know.
Okay, but he was still stopped.
Okay, I didn't know. So you just taught me something new.
Yeah. I know he had lost. I mean, he had I thought he got knocked out so my bad.
And Destiny Black, what I'm saying is that I'm not disagreeing that he done been stopped. I just said the man ain't never touched the canvas. If you go back and watch the ref stopped it. You feel me? I ain't mad. I wasn't mad at the stoppage, but at the same time, what we seen from the man touched the canvas 3 times tonight. You feel me?
That don't mean anything. Nothing. No,
to put something in perspective real quick. To put something in perspective, Dimitri Bivol has knocked out anybody in 4 years. He has not had a knockout in 4 years.
Facts.
That's a good stat. 4 years. That's a big number.
Who's talking about Bivol, dog? Nobody's talking about him.
I guess he just was throwing it out there.
Here's what
I knew
I'm
about
trying
him.
to say.
He ain't a puncher like that, but he dogged Canelo though.
Hey, here's what I'm trying to say. The reason why I agree with her, man. Listen, I think we getting caught up, and y'all can't. We see that's the thing. I wish it was that easy, but we don't have no device where we can measure these fighters' heart. Every fighter is talented. You got to understand that. But when shit hitting that deep water, you know, I can hit you right now with a brick in your goddamn head. You know what? You can sit up and say, hey, man, that nigga, that crazy. And you can sit up, for example, and be scared and survive. If some motherfucker's going to take that brick and get back up and hit you back with it.
I'm not gonna survive. I'm not gonna. You gonna knock me the fuck out? You give me the brick, bro.
Listen, my point, what I'm trying to make to you, bro, if you don't kill a person, some people going to get up and they ain't going to appreciate that and they going to fight back. Some people going to get hit and they going to fold, bro.
Yup.
It's a difference. And you don't know that until you reach the level of another person. So that's why I say I agree with her. I don't want to hear nothing about who got knocked out, who ain't getting knocked out. That's what made Floyd so great. Floyd didn't punch the hardest, but you know what? Floyd gonna eat your shit, even though it may hurt more than what he throwing. But when these little motherfucking punches add up, they hurt more than yours, and they gonna give me the victory. It's a lot going on in there, man. And I just think we want to judge on zeros and names.
Hold on, Uncle D, but there's a difference. There's a difference in, and I'm not disagreeing as far as somebody getting touched, you know what I'm saying, touching. I'm not that. My thing is this, and I'm not going off the zero, none of that. I'm going off of the performance I saw tonight against a fighter who, if you want to tell me Joe Smith Jr. is shit, okay, we can talk about that. But at the end of the day, this man can fight. Joe Smith can fight, bro. That man can fight. Hold on.
Let him go, and I want to answer that. Go ahead.
I ain't. All I'm saying is when I watched what Beterbiev was able to do in 2 rounds against this dude, I gotta give that man credit, and because ain't nobody ever did that, and I gotta give that man credit for the power, the skill set. And even early, somebody brought it up earlier, the boxing skills that he showed early, being able to be on the back foot, being able to be on the toes, you know what I'm saying? Being able to move around the ring at 38 years old and still have that power that he carries, man, I got to give that brother credit, bro. I got to give him credit. Go ahead, my bad.
I was so impressed with him. I had to redo my list tonight, yo. I just finished redoing my pound for pound list, yo. I had to do it. This guy showed me something. I had to do it. I had to switch my list. I had to redo it. I was working real hard on this list too.
I was gonna put my pound for pound list last week, bro. I was on knockout shot. I'm gonna put my shit out, and then I seen the fight. I was like, man.
Hey, hold on. Hey, right side. You just hold on.
We can talk about pound for pound list after.
Hold on, Alden, because that's what happened.
That's what I'm saying, D. I'm saying we do it later.
Time out.
Go ahead,
Time out. Listen, right side just talked to me. And I said I agree with this, and he said he didn't really disagree, and I didn't get the answer because Alden, you started talking.
My bad.
Now y'all done went on to another conversation. Hold on, now y'all done moved on to a whole other conversation.
Agree.
What I wanted to say to you was, I understand what you're saying, right side, and I feel the same way. The man is he showed me some shit that I didn't know, because my whole thing was saying that he was going to be there for Joe Smith to hit him.
Mm-hmm.
Now, here's the thing, what I want to say to you, and this is how you judge a fighter. This is why I say, Joe Smith, say what you want to say.
You judge a fighter.
Wait a minute, let me finish.
Yeah.
Say what you want to say about Joe Smith. But here's the thing that Joe Smith has never in his life faced. Joe Smith called Beterbiev with some good punches. He didn't give a fuck about him.
He walked right through that shit.
Hold on. And that's what I've been trying to scream to y'all. When a person throws a punch and they willing to throw a punch back while you throw one, they know it's going to hurt. But you ain't never been in that situation because you've been dominating. And that's Joe Smith. Joe Smith is a power puncher. He dominates on power. And when he realized the power that means shit, you know what he did? He turned bitch.
Nah, he didn't turn bitch. He still tried to
I don't know about that.
Shit,
fight.
That's not what happened. He felt it. That's what happened. He felt it. He realized this guy is serious. He's the real deal. He has the ultimate power.
Okay, let me defend myself against everybody. Wait a minute. When I say he turned bitch, wait a minute. Let me defend myself, bro. When I say he turned bitch, I'm not saying that he threw the towel in. What I'm saying is he know that a dude got power like him, and he don't give a fuck about his power, and he was rocking his ass.
That changed the whole fight.
Hey, he wouldn't. Did you see him argue? Did he argue to get back in there? Did he say, "Hey man, I'm all right. What the fuck you doing?" Did he argue?
Hell no, he was hurt.
He did the right thing, or it would have been worse, man. That dude got hit with some lethal shit.
He was hurt. I'm not disappointed.
I'm surprised. Honestly, to be honest with you, on that whole fight, I'm surprised he got up fast the way he did the 3 times he even got up. I'm surprised he didn't get up like slower. He got up fast. I was shocked.
Alden, my point is this: no man has never stood up to Joe Smith punch like that. When he get a good shot on you and it laying solid, he usually sees something. He never saw nothing when he hit him.
That's why I gotta give back.
I saw it.
But that's why I gotta give Beterbiev, whatever his name is. That's why I gotta give that man so much credit because he walked through all of that shit that Joe Smith was throwing, and then when he started to touch Joe Smith, it took it was 2 fucking rounds. Like it was 2 rounds, and Joe Smith back in on the couch like. Go ahead, Des.
When I'm talking about the same Joe Smith that lost to a fucking no name, y'all be putting these niggas on pedestals. We ain't really fought nobody. He really showed you shit. Fighters make fights. We put this nigga in the ring with somebody who actually has real fight, like a real chance of winning. Nobody thought Joe Smith was really gonna win. Nobody really thought that. Nobody thought that Joe Smith was gonna win.
But I thought I did think, and I agree. I had Beterbiev, whatever. I had him winning, but I thought it would at least go to the you know what I'm saying, the deep distance. As far as I had Beterbiev stopping him in the 9th round. The man stopped this dude in the 2nd round, bro. Like he got to get some kind. I don't know, bro. Like you got to put.
Makes fight. This man came out fighting the whole time. He had ineffective aggression. Again, it was ineffective aggression. It was not good aggression. You can come out and be aggressive all you want to, but if it's ineffective, then what's the point?
Yeah, she's right about that. It was ineffective because he hit him with like D said before. When Joe Smith hit him with that full flush right, and the damn thing didn't even phase him, and he just kept hitting Joe anyway. I felt it was different. It was different there. That's when Joe Smith realized that this guy's for real.
He should have became defensive instead of offensive. He should have became defensive instead of offensive. It started counterpunching, but he totally did the opposite. So he was able to.
Well, that's his weakness anyway. He never was a defensive fighter.
Joe Smith is pathetic, bro. It's not pathetic, but it's subpar. It's very subpar. So
all I'm saying is, look, Alden hit it on the head. The only thing I'm saying is, when a fighter gets in there, you got to think of it. It's like Tank. It's like Tank, for example, and I think that's why people talk about that fight. Tank outboxed Isaac Cruz, but this is why the people want to see the rematch. Wait a minute. You acting like smoke tonight.
No, he did. You're right. My bad. Go ahead, Uncle D. My bad.
Hey, okay, so listen. This is what I'm trying to say. When a fighter like Tank, man, Tank got that motherfucking when he hit you, nigga, you're supposed to go. When Isaac Cruz didn't go, and he's still fighting, niggas say, "Hey man, we need to see that rematch."
It created problems.
I'm just telling you the truth, bro.
I agree.
That's what I'm saying. There are going to be fighters because they come in there and they all train different. They all mentally differently. They're all physically different. When they get in there, you're going to find out a lot about your fighters when they get in there like that. That's all I'm saying. And you better have a skill set. So all these things come in effect when you sit up and judge and say, who going to win? That's like me. I ain't afraid to sit up and say what I said before the fight. I said, if you're a betting man, because I'm on this man panel, I'm trying to help people. You bet on Beterbiev. He's the one who probably will win. I said that he doesn't move though, and Joe Smith supposed to be a power puncher. Man, that dude ate that shit like it wasn't shit.
But Uncle D, you was wrong.
I just said it. Did you hear what I just said? He ate that shit like it wasn't that.
Hold on. I ain't trying to disrespect you nothing like that. All I'm saying is Beterbiev did show us tonight that even and one thing I question about him with his age, and I thought that his legs wouldn't be there the way that they were. The man showed us that even at 38 right now, he can move around the ring, fight off the back foot in the early rounds if he needs to. And that's all I'm saying. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying that I think Beterbiev did show another level to his game as far as being able to be on his toes and box early if necessary. But it wasn't even necessary because when he started throwing blows, shit, he stopped dude in the second round, bro. So I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying that I did see that. I didn't think it would be one of those guys on the toes early. But go ahead, my bad.
Hey, right side, I'm one of them dudes that hear everything that go between the lines. You said, just admit it, you're wrong, D. I'm gonna start calling you gas because you like smoke, but you ain't pure smoke. You just a little bit of gas with no air and oxygen. So I'm just gonna call you that because the reason why I say that, I am very well. You can go back and rewind every panel, and I said Bivol is who I would pick to win the fight. I said that if I want to bet to make money, it was a $1,200. That's $1,200 if you bet one motherfucking dollar. I said I would take that chance because that nigga's gonna be there to be hit. Hold on, but I said if you betting on the fight, you bet on
what you're talking about. You can say, but you capping already. And I ain't trying to go against you.
I just want to correct that.
Go ahead.
It's the same way with No Nito with Mark. What's his name be on here? Mark. Mark is a in a way he loved a monster. Mark, the one that be on this panel. I told him the same thing. I said, I understand that you betting, and I said, but
I ain't talking that. You talking about betting. I ain't talking about betting, bro. What are you talking about?
What I'm doing, bro, when I'm on this panel, I want these people on this panel to make money. So I was not wrong. I told them to pick Beterbiev if you want to make fucking money. So don't tell me I'm wrong. That's all I'm saying. You can rewind all the episodes. You will never see that I picked Joe Smith as a winner.
I never said you picked Joe Smith.
But you said I was wrong on the pick.
No, once again, like we'll go back. We'll rewind.
Hey, right side, turn up, man. This nigga try to cook you right now, man.
No, I'm just telling him.
I know what you doing, D. You compare them to Smoke. You go at Smoke every night. So you ain't got Smoke on the panel, so you want to pick on him. Okay.
If somebody pick on me, if somebody pick on me, bro, you know how I am. You know how I am. Come on,
hold on. This the bullshit right here. This where the bullshit started. He said, "I'm picking, I'm picking on him." I'm picking on you. Okay, I'm picking on you. This is the problem. Regardless of whatever you said, at the end of the day, we're talking about the fight. But Beterbiev came out and this man stopped this dude in the second round. That's what we're talking about. I don't understand any of the other shit that you talking about.
Turn up on this nigga, right side.
It ain't no need.
Nigga, H, wait a minute, H. You are the man of the channel. You can't do what D do. You can't put the jumper cables on D.
I've been doing this shit, bro, before you came around. That's how we started this shit. How you think they call me John King?
H. I'm the jumper cable man. I put the jumper cables on the people.
Nah,
let me do that. You already got
you like that.
Hey, H, you already got enough.
I'm talking about that.
I can use.
Hey, you see what he doing right side? He want to be D tell the truth because I put jumper cables on people to start
with Uncle D and his light work. The reason being is because the nigga don't have the IQ in the ring that I have, bro. I can use the jab and I'm gonna keep his ass where he need to be. And that's where he at right now, where he need to be. The nigga coming at me simply because of I don't even know why. It don't even matter because the jab is still out there, and the nigga is light work, bro. It is, and that respect to the brother because I love him to death. But at the end of the day, he don't know shit about boxing like I know boxing, bro. He don't know shit.
Right side, you gotta chill with the cap though. Better be he fought this dude. Y'all saw this tonight. And now y'all jumping on the fucking bed again. We do this all the time. We jump on bandwagons for certain fighters, right? We
Not the bandwagon jumping though. It's not bandwagon
Hey,
jumping.
hold on, right side. Me and you been talking a lot. Let her talk. We gotta slow this shit down. I'm gonna regulate. Time out.
No,
You get the respond, and then you get the respond. Now this shit gotta be handled, bro.
The regulator. That's what they gonna call you now, D. The regulator.
No, I'm just
Like
saying, we gotta be able to talk
regulator.
one at a time. We
That's
gotta be able
right.
to talk. And I know you be doing your thing. You jump in.
Take care of business.
Talking about.
So let her answer you, and then you answer her because she's responding to what you said, and she didn't like what you said, and I think you should be able to answer.
End of the day,
let
bro,
her answer.
says anything until H Money regulates like he is the regulator. I can say what the fuck I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna keep saying what the fuck I'm gonna say. So
he said he the regulator now. He said that's who he is.
You
That's
made me the regulator.
No, you the regulator.
Regulate.
That's what you just said.
I just want to see people talk so we can listen to each other, not talk over each other.
Hey, once again, like I said, H Money is the one dude who can regulate in this situation, bro. You can get on here trying
like he can now. That's how he feeling now.
You feel that way, H Money, but what's going on? Going on right now?
Hey, if you're gonna let him put you in that position,
go ahead.
I'm gonna sit back and be quiet. I'm gonna sit back and be quiet.
This shit is funny as fuck right now.
I'm gonna let him put you in that position. I'm gonna let him put you in that position, and when that shit go bad, it go bad. Cause I go bad. I go for like they say, when a nigga go low, I dig a ditch.
They don't know shit about boxing. Go ahead, Queen. Go ahead.
Because you saw this man perform really good against one fighter, right? You see all these little knockouts, right? Remember,
just one fighter though. But tell me, go ahead, Queen.
Come on, man. I ain't never seen you like this. You acting like you fucking. Is this smoker right side? Goddamn it.
She telling me finish. They did the same for fucking Triple G. Yo, Triple G was, God sent. Like he came down for the fucking heavens. He was like Jesus. He delivered us. Fucking like Lomachenko. He came down. We saw Lomachenko perform really good a couple fighters. He was like Jesus. We got to chill with this shit because we saw a good performance against somebody. Okay, good. Get it, got good. But can we see it against somebody that we recently had like posted, blood in their veins? We're not talking about a secret fight. We're talking about somebody like on a biblical, at least a biblical level. Good God, before we start putting niggas on these fucking pedestals. Shit.
Let me ask you this then. I'm not disagreeing. My thing is, I seen what he did against Marcus Brown. I was very high on Marcus Brown. Me myself personally.
Besides you.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. I can only go off of what I see. So let me ask you this: who do you need to see it against outside of Bivol? Who do you need to see this man perform against and do what he did tonight? Who would you want to see it against to give him the credit that Beterbiev deserves?
Honestly, at 175, I don't really think it's that great of a division. Me personally, I don't. The challenge is not there for me. It's good. But it ain't just my thing, okay? 175 just it don't set my soul on fire, so to speak. But Bivol, to me, also, if he beats Bivol, I'll give him all his flowers. I will.
That's what I'm saying. You don't know no 175 pounders there. This is what I'm saying. Right side. She thinks there's no one in the 175 pound division. That's what I'm saying. No one. That don't make no sense.
Benchmark. Don't get my soul on fire.
So
my soul on fire. But Zoro, how about that one? Because I think he's bullshit too.
I love Zerto, and I'm gonna tell you, Destiny Black. If if Beterbiev fights Zerto, I think it's a different fight, bro. I think Zerto the good, bro.
Right side. What's up, man? I hope you're alright, my G. I hope you're good.
My brother Cass, man.
I got my new pound for pound top.
Beterbiev is going to fold up Zerto the same way he done Joe Smith. The same fucking shit.
Oh no, I don't want to say that, bro. I like Zerto, but I like him, but I ain't gonna lie.
Right side. Zerto was getting hit by Bosun. Bolson
Fact.
is 180, that 186 pounder. He's
Oh
getting
God.
hit by Bolson.
I can't disagree with it. I can't disagree. I just think that, man, I think that Zerto would fight a smarter fight than what Joe Smith fought tonight. He fought the worst fight he could have fought, bro. The man literally came out and tried to walk down the goddamn. How you gonna walk down the boogeyman, bro? You ain't gonna walk this nigga down, bro.
I got
Like,
a question. Do Zorro have a chance at Joe Smith if it was Joe Smith and Zorro fighting instead of the other guy?
Yeah.
Joe
I
Smith
got
would have a chance?
Zerto to beat him just because he's the more skilled fighter. You get me? And he might be the better puncher. When I say puncher,
Nah,
he
Joe
knows how
Smith
to.
can knock out Zerto, to be
He can.
honest.
No, he can. But I'm
Yeah,
just
he
saying his
can for
skills. His
sure.
skills
Zerto
ain't.
get hit. Zerto's getting hit by that old ass Cuban dude who's rocking
Right.
his ass.
You made my
And then
point. You
Joe
made my
Smith
point,
catch you
H.
with some shit.
You
Nigga,
made
Joe
my
Smith will
point.
put you
That's
out.
why I asked. That's why I asked that question.
It'll be a good fight, nigga. I'll fuck with it.
Yeah,
Hell
that's a
yeah.
great question. Great question, Adam.
They were talking about
Good looks, bro.
that man's name. And then
What's
Uzumaki
up
got
with you? What up, D?
Hey, I gotta say something real quick.
What's up with you?
You know how you can look at your comments, right? I want to ask everybody on this panel. Right side said ain't a regulator. Right side, when you look at your thing on the comments, you got that little wrench on there.
yeah, I got a wrench. Yeah,
What else?
I'm not sure. What else am I supposed to have?
I'm the
I'm not.
regulator. My shit got a screwdriver and a hammer on it. I just want to let you know.
Why is Uncle D do this, man? Too funny.
Back to you, H. I'm
Hold
just
on.
letting you know. My shit got a motherfucking screwdriver and a hammer on it. I'm just letting you know.
Hey, buddy, hold on. You see how much a nigga gotta be desperate to be a regulator, bro? This nigga asked me, "Do you got a wrench?" What the fuck, bro? Get the
I
fuck
just
out of
want to let you know what my shit show. It show a little wrench
Damn.
with a screwdriver and a hammer on that bitch.
like
Hey,
that.
so
Oh,
listen, since y'all going back and forth already, I want to ask y'all about Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson. Who you got in that fight, right side, and who you got, D?
No, man.
I want to see who they got. I can't ask them. I just asked a boxing question.
Oh, I see where
You
you're
know
going.
what I'm saying?
Okay. I see where
I
you're
want to hear
going.
this debate
I see
between
where
these
you're
two.
going. Hey, you know what?
Because I
I'm
know
gonna make
right
sure.
side said his favorite fighter, Devin Haney, and D said he got Shakur Stevenson.
Somebody, you know what's the temp tantrum. You
He
know
said
what's
he's a Shakur Stevenson supporter.
Hey, let
He
me
got Mrs. Black. He
Let's
got
get this
Mrs. Black.
one-on-one on right here on this one.
Oh my God, I hate this fight.
He got Mrs. Black.
Hey,
He
it ain't
got.
about us
Hey,
making
wait,
each other
hold
look
up.
bad or making a fighter look bad. It's about debating. So
Yeah,
if we
I
want
want
to
to hear
debate it, let's go.
Okay, go ahead, set it off, right side.
No, Uncle D, go ahead. I want to hear Uncle D point first.
Okay,
They're shook,
I'll set mine off. Okay, the guy that I think will win, I think he's the more mature. I think he's the more experienced throughout his career. Having the Olympics, learning things. He's been brokenhearted. He knows how to box. He knows how to measure distance better than anybody. He's a left-hander, and I think that he is the better boxer. He can counterpunch. He can fight off his back foot. He can fight side to side, forward. He can hold on the inside, and that's the reason why I just favor Shakur.
There you go with the bullshit.
So, okay, I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at anything.
Disagree with me, but don't
side.
No, let me. I just let you get your shit off. I'll let you get yours off. That's why I said
I
go.
said this was like bullshit. I was like, that's just my opinion. I said, you can disagree with me, but that's my opinion. You got it right, side. I'm finna listen to you. And I respect your opinion.
No, and you know, it's all love. We gonna talk our shit regardless. It's country shit. That's what we do. At the end of the day, bro, Devin Haney, he's the more athletic fighter. He's the longer, rangier, bigger guy. You know what I'm saying? He has the better jab, and he measures distance just as well as Shakur does. And his ring IQ is equal to Shakur's. He's the bigger fighter, the bigger skill fighter. You know what I'm saying? Usually wins matchups when there's a bigger skill guy versus a smaller skill guy. And that's why Devin Haney's going to win this fight against Shakur Stevenson, because he has the better jab. Once again, like I said already. And the problem is Shakur, outside of Devin Haney, Shakur is my favorite fighter. outside of Dev, he's my second favorite fighter, bro. But I do want to see this fight. I do want to see it. And if I'm wrong, I don't have a problem with it because I love both of these guys.
Well, you're definitely wrong, but I mean, that ain't no big deal. But that's your opinion. That's your opinion, and I'm not mad at that. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why you're mad. Let me tell you why you. Listen, hold on. Let me tell you why I don't have a problem with what you said. That's what you believe. That's what you believe. But everything what I said, you basically just said
but now let me
better.
And that's my problem, bro. I love you. I love you. Huh? You literally remind me of one of my uncles. Swear to God, Uncle Boo. Uncle Boo.
Kick your ass off.
Now, hey, me and this nigga, we look. It's crazy because when I played ball, bro, like this was my favorite uncle to be around. But when we started talking sports, you know what I'm saying? We argue death. We argue life and death about sports. But it is no disrespect whatsoever.
I got an uncle like that too, so I'm on y'all guys' side.
hey, I'm not mad at you, right side. You know we having fun with it, man. You already know you from the
I'm
South.
saying you saying he absolutely wrong, like he don't know shit about boxing.
No. But what I'm
you
saying,
acting like he don't know shit about boxing, saying he absolutely wrong.
H cooking. Let's get that. Wait a minute. Let's get that out there first. H is cooking. H is in his motherfucking zone.
Y'all too
I don't know if
with
that nigga
this shit.
started
Y'all about to
drinking
put me to
scotch like
sleep
me
with
or
this.
what, but he in his
Come
zone.
on, man.
I'm letting you know.
Devin Haney gonna beat
zone.
the shit out of Shakur Stevenson.
I already know where you're going with it. You want me
Devin
to get
Haney gonna beat the shit out of Shakur
but H
Stevenson.
in his zone.
You know what I'm saying? Because he too big, too strong, and he too fast. And he more athletic, and he got more belts than Shakur Stevenson, and he getting more money.
Hey, look.
So what is we talking about?
If you ask me who the best 135 puncher, I'm gonna sit up on every damn panel and sit up and say Devin Haney. I'm not gonna argue with it. But I'm telling you, when that dude
Devin Haney did something no other man has ever done before.
And them motherfucking skills that pay the bills, y'all gonna realize that nigga Shakur is special. That's all.
First of all, they're never gonna fight. Y'all gotta cut the shit. That's a fantasy fight that's never gonna happen. And if it does happen, if they try to make it happen, I'm boycott it. I'm breaking
Who you got Mrs. Black? Who you got Mrs. Black?
Y'all don't want to see that man Shakur hands. Because one of them children are gonna die.
You're gonna push for that. You're gonna push for the facts to make sure that happens.
If you say them your children, one of them gonna die, and I can tell you which one is gonna be.
First of all, neither one of them is gonna die. Now, we gotta calm down.
One of them gonna die.
Yeah,
one of them got an S on his chest, and that's all you need to know. Actually, he got two S's.
Do not put that shit on a fucking
He got two S's on his chest.
Don't put that shit on a fucking black man's son. Cut that bullshit out. We're not gonna say nobody's gonna die. Cut that bullshit out. We're not gonna say that on a black man. We're not gonna say that shit about no black man. There's too many young black brothers dying anyway.
Say the word die, but one of them going down.
Calm down.
It ain't the one with the two S's on his chest. I'm letting you know.
Okay, but nobody's gonna be dying. Let's calm down. There's too many black men dying anyway.
Like I said,
you said the one with two S's on his chest.
Oh, I forgot.
You talking about that boy Double S? Shakur.
You know.
I call him Double S. I call him Double S. That's what I call him.
I ain't mean to put that out there. He got two S's.
But yeah, he's a good fighter, man. No doubt about it. But Devin Haney's a better fighter. You know what I mean? So Devin Haney's a bigger fighter. And Devin Haney's a bigger fighter. You know what I mean?
I think they do the same thing.
And Devin Haney's a bigger fighter. Now Devin Haney way more of a dog than Shakur Stevenson. Devin Haney's a top dog, nigga.
If you listen,
it ain't even close, nigga.
If you listen to what these fighters say, Shakur Stevenson himself was like, "Hey, man, me and Dev, we ain't never really fought like that. The reason because he always a weight class above me. So when when they end up in the same weight class, who gonna be the bigger fighter? Dev is.
Shakur started off at 126. Devin Haney started off at 135.
Facts. Man, y'all, hey, we ain't got to cook on this.
Oh, yeah, man, you ain't got to try to save him, though.
I thought Shakur started at 122 when he came in.
Who's saving who?
You save Shakur Stevenson from this Devin Haney ass whooping.
Let me tell you something, man.
Yeah, from this Devin Haney ass whooping.
That's not happening in 20. Put this fantasy fight out there.
I know, because you don't want to see Shakur get beat up.
Let me tell you.
Devin Haney's my fighter. Like, to be honest, my nigga, I can give a fuck about the rest of the fighters, really. I mean, David Morrell, that's my other fighter. I got Devin Haney and David Morrell, so
I got
and I mean, I fuck with Nonito too. Shout out to Nonito Donaire. Cause that's my guy.
Hey,
Okay,
hey,
I'm gonna show you like this. I'm gonna show you like this. H.
hold on, Uncle D.
Watch your comments. Watch your comments when I put this out here right here. See, this is the problem with this debate.
Oh
Because
God.
I love Devin Haney so much, and I'm trying to make it as
Nah, man, don't
worse.
give me
Wait a
that,
minute,
bro. Nah, you pick
listen,
your side.
listen,
You got to stay on
listen.
your side.
Oh, I am. But listen, here's the thing. I'm trying to make it a thing with myself because I'm an athlete that I never down the other man, but I bring the other man up that show why he's better. So I don't want to say nothing negative about the other man.
Okay.
You
Okay, I got
understand
you.
where I'm coming from?
Yeah, I
So
got
don't
you.
never
Yeah,
wanna
it's
say
all good,
nothing
man.
negative.
Don't worry about that.
But
Don't
here's
worry
the
about
thing.
that, bro. You
Here's
ain't
the
got to
thing.
do all that, bro. I'm
Here's
gonna
the
tell
thing.
you,
Here's the
Devin
thing.
Haney
What I
gonna
say.
whoop his ass, and I'm gonna stand on it.
Here's the thing.
I'm
What
gonna
I say.
stand on what I'm saying.
As much as I love Devin, and I do think he is the better 135 pounder, which I've said several times. Unfortunately, he hasn't fought any of the top 3 135 pounders.
What you mean? This fought the number 1 guy in Cambosis.
No.
Who was the lineal champion?
I didn't say what he got. I didn't say what he got. I didn't say that he won the belts. Yes,
Cambosis beat the man that beat the man.
unified champion.
Cambosis beat the man that beat the man.
He beat the emperor. He beat
I got a
He beat
question.
the unified
He beat the
lineal
young
champion.
Muhammad Ali.
No,
He
listen.
beat the
He beat the
Lomachenko
lineal
mixed with
champion.
Australian.
He beat the lineal
He beat
champion.
the
What are you
half
talking
African
about?
Nigerian Greek
Cambosis beat
muscle.
Teofimo
He
Lopez.
beat,
Man,
he
did
beat
you
all
forget?
that.
I just want
What are you
to
talking about? What guy? Wait.
But
What
what
guys
I'm
are you
telling you
talking about? He
is,
didn't beat.
Can I ask one
when I
question?
say 135,
What are you
I mean
talking about?
everybody.
One
I mean
question.
when I
He
say
beat the number 1
the
guy,
best,
George
no.
Cambosis, nigga.
Hey, right side.
I just want to ask one
I
question.
am being attacked. Can I speak back?
Bro, he
I'm
beat the
being
number 1
attacked.
guy
Or
in
you
George
want to talk
Cambosis.
for me?
Cambosis was the number 1 lightweight in boxing, and Devin Haney beat him. Which guys are you talking about?
All I'm saying
Tank
is
Davis.
he
Who did
beat. He
Who did
did
Tank
what he
Davis
had to
beat at
do. Listen,
135?
it's not his
Who
fault.
did
It's
Tank
not his
Davis
fault.
beat at
It is
135,
not
bro?
Devin Haney's
Who
fault
did
because I
Tank
respect
Davis,
him.
bruh?
But the
Who
problem
did Tank
is
Davis
he's
fight
never
at
fought.
135? He
He's
just
never
fought
fought
Brody.
Ryan Garcia. He's never
Ryan
fought
Garcia ain't did shit.
He's
Ryan
never
Garcia
fought
was Devin
Tank.
Haney's mandatory. Induct him in.
Hey, I'm just telling you.
You
He's
talking
never
about a
fought
ducking
Tank.
ass Ryan
He
Garcia?
never
Duck
fought
Devin Haney.
Isaac Pitbull
Official duck,
Cruz.
nigga.
Because I
Official
would
duck.
bet.
Ryan
I would
Garcia.
bet.
Fuck you
I
talking
would
about,
bet.
nigga. Them
I
niggas
would
don't
bet
know
my
no
bank
shit.
account
Talking about
and your
nephew
bank
Devin Haney,
account
nigga.
that
Fuck all of
Isaac
that
Cruz
bullshit,
to beat
nigga.
Cambosa, that Ryan
Nigga, these
Garcia
niggas
beat
scared of Devin Haney.
Cambosa,
Every last
and
one of them, nigga. Devin Haney, the
that Tank
boogeyman. Fuck
beat
you talking about?
Cambosa.
Lomachenko vacated his belt and dug Devin Haney and took the franchise belt, nigga. Devin Haney, the
Oh, he
top
on
dog.
one.
Fuck you
He
talking
on
about?
one.
You ain't talking about nothing. Devin Haney, the top dog.
He's definitely been ducked, but you know what? Shakur's been ducked too, just as much. So they both
Well,
have
I
like.
ain't got nothing to do with Shakur Stevenson. I'm talking about Devin Haney. Devin Haney is the top dog in the best division in boxing, 135, where all the killers at. And Devin Haney, the top dog.
So
Tank
let me
Davis,
ask you some
wait,
questions, Dave.
I ain't finished. Because Tank Davis, he beneath Devin Haney. Devin Haney, the number 1 lightweight in boxing.
No doubt. AH. So who you got if Tank fight Cambosa? Fall. Hey, listen. Hold on. Wait a minute. They tell you.
I gotta
What
see
kind
it.
of question you talking about, man?
Bro. If it's that, listen, wait. If it's that easy, like you say, why Tank didn't take that fight and go to Australia?
I didn't say that. I'm just asking you.
Nah.
Listen.
Why Tank ain't in those fights?
Right now, they come knocking on your door and they say,
land.
"Hey, look,
you live in a fantasy land. When is Tank gonna fight at Cambosis? When is Tank gonna fight at Teofimo Lopez? When is Tank gonna fight Lomachenko or Devin Haney? Devin Haney been calling out Tank. Don't give me that shit. Devin Haney been calling that nigga out. That nigga didn't want no smoke with Devin Haney.
You know I'm giving you your platform, H. Now come on, now them people knocking at your door, and them people knocking at your door, and they should have been saying
bro, you were just talking shit about Tank Davis' belt, saying he wasn't a real champion. Stop playing. You were just saying Tank had a fake belt. He had a baby belt. You was just saying that about Tank and his belt. Stop playing.
I ain't never said that. I said he got a D-League belt.
He got a D-League belt. He's not a real champion.
He got a D-League belt. He got a D-League belt.
Okay, same difference.
I mean, if the division is unified and you fight for a belt, it's a D-League belt.
It's not a D belt, man. He has a B belt, man. The one that he got is A. Tank got B, man. Stop.
In basketball, we call it D-League. It's a D-League
I
belt.
got a question for you, D. So, who did Tank Davis beat at 135 to make him the man? I'm waiting. We all waiting. Was it okay? Was it A? Okay, was it A? Gamboa. Listen, was it A? Gamboa? B. Isaac Cruz?
Isaac Cruz.
You said Pedraza.
Pedraza at 135. They fought at 130. They both were undefeated. They fought at 130. Tank only had 3 fights at one. Man, bruh. Come on, bro. Don't do that, bro.
And then he beat a 2-time gold medalist. He beat a 2-time gold medalist, 3-division champion in Gamboa. No, but he did it first. He was already broken. You know when Tank hit them niggas with them hammers. You know when Tank hit them with them hammers. It ain't even no life left in them niggas. Them niggas dead. Ain't no life left.
Ain't he beat Gamboa? What is he talking about?
When Tank hit you.
Stop
when
playing.
Tank hits you,
you
done.
Was it Rolly?
You done when Tank hits you. Tank had already knocked him out. After Crawford knocked him down 7 times. The little sense that was left in him, the little sense that was left in him, Tank got that out of him.
You bragging about Rolly, bro.
H Money.
Tank just fought Rolly.
Tank struggled with 1 foot of Gamboa, a 1 foot of Gamboa, not a full.
Exactly. Thank you, Destiny. Teach him, Destiny. So back to my original question. Hey, Destiny.
Had a broken hand when he fought Gamboa.
Facts.
Am I being
let her finish, bro?
Am I being sick?
Let her finish, bro. Let her finish. Go ahead, Destiny.
Hey, but am I being fipple team?
I can't hear what you're saying.
Gamboa had 1 fucking foot. He had a torn Achilles. He had 1 fucking foot. Tank to the end, to the 12th round, and then he looked like he was in a whole fucking fight. When Devin Haney fought him, he had 1 fucking like 1 hand. Devin Haney had 1 hand, and he left the fight looking like himself.
Thank you.
But real quick, I just want to say this is the one thing I gotta say, man. In this situation here, when we're talking about this, bro, like it's getting out of control. It's getting out. It's becoming Spence, Bud, bro. That's what this is starting to become. Niggas, they not looking at the actual facts. Niggas just going off of who they think gonna win, and they going wild about shit, bro.
Exactly. Devin Haney's the #1 lightweight in boxing. He's the undisputed champion. He made history.
We got
history. The youngest undisputed champion ever in the history of boxing.
Nonsense, man.
Yeah, man. So
you know what?
Hey, wait, I'm not finished, bro. Let me finish. Hold up, bro. Because motherfucking Tank Davis, his last fight was against Rolly, nigga, and everybody know Rolly is a bum. Everybody. So this nigga get a pass for fighting bums like Rolly, man.
Oh, you know I ain't like that fight. I didn't like that fight either.
Rolly's a bum. Everybody know that.
Come on now, you know I ain't like that fight.
You got no business fighting no bum like Rolly.
Hey, you told me he was the mandatory. I told you I ain't like it.
Bro. Rolly is a bum. Rolly is trash.
I told you I ain't like that fight.
Devin Haney
I didn't like that fight.
Champions. Let me finish, bro. Devin Haney fighting unified champions, lineal champions. This nigga fighting a bum like Rolly. What is you talking about?
I didn't like the Rolly fight. I was the one who was criticizing it. Everybody told me, but that's
we're talking about 135. Now Devin Haney been terrorizing everybody at 135 for years now. Ever since he was 19. That nigga was 19, ran up on Loma, nigga.
Okay, hey.
I'm
throwing the white towel.
That nigga was a teenager running up on grown men. No, I ain't finished. Hold up,
fuck that. The referee let you throw the white towel in, nigga. You can't hit nobody when they throw the white towel in.
He was only 17 years old.
How the fuck you gonna throw the towel? I threw the towel in and you hit me after the bell, nigga. You lost.
Capping for Lomachenko, nigga. What you talking about, nigga? That nigga fake-plated his belt and ducked Devin Haney. I don't want to hear that shit.
Hold on, Age. Hold on.
Right side, I threw the white towel in and that nigga hit me. What you gonna do about that? You supposed to be the regulator.
You threw the white towel in because you knew you couldn't battle in this.
Okay, but he's still punching.
Ace Money gonna punch.
That nigga made me create a new word. You niggas fipple team me.
Hey, hold on, Ace Money. Ace Money, you there? You done beat the nigga into submission.
Fipple team me. You niggas was fipple teaming me. I ain't even never heard of the word. I made up a word, nigga. You niggas fipple team me on a 6-man panel. They fipple team me, Young Billy. Did you see this shit? Thank you, Young Billy. Hey, Young Billy gave me a happy Father's Day. That's a real man to me. And these niggas fipple teaming me on here, YB.
Uncle D.
Give me some.
Uncle D, you got fickle team by Ace Money himself. You got fickle team One nigga, bro.
Everybody was joining in. Everybody was joining in. Destiny threw a jab. You threw a jab. I say, God damn, these niggas football teaming me.
Hey, Uncle D.
But y'all got it. Y'all got me. But you niggas gonna be by yourself. He ain't gonna save y'all when you're on your own. I'm just letting you know it's his panel, and he know I got respect for him, and I love him.
Father's Day to all your beautiful fathers. Father's Day to all the men that's raising their children.
I caught 8 shots. I caught 8 shots, and nobody didn't throw shit, bro. Like who was throwing these punches? H Money whooped your ass, bro. He whooped your ass. It is what it is. It is what it is. And but much love, always much love to you, Uncle D.
H Money undisputed on his channel because can't nobody talk while he talking, so he gonna always win. And he got control of it, so you ain't gonna never beat that. And that ain't just his channel. That should be anybody's channel because I be damned if you beat me on my channel.
Fact.
So I respect that.
I respect it. We agree, Uncle D. We agree. H Money is that dude, man.
Dude, he be blocking folks. You can't even talk back to fucking Boxing Eagle. This nigga black niggas. That shit is gay as hell.
Hey, and that's what I'm talking about, this, and that's why I got so much respect for YB and H Money because you know what? He let these people, like right now on this panel, do you realize there's probably 3 people on this panel that will go crazy over Earl Spence, and there's 3 on here that'll go crazy over Terrence Crawford. But that's the beauty of the channel. He let people speak and speak their mind, and we can communicate. Them dudes got an agenda when they talking, and I don't do that shit because you're trying to fuck over another man's career, and I don't like that. I don't care even if you do support Spence or Crawford. That is an agenda to destroy another man, and you don't know which one better.
Hey, Uncle D. How does the fight play out in the ring? Bud Spence, how does it play out in the ring?
Oh God. Oh God.
I'm not even going there. I'm not even going there. I'm not even joining that. When they make the fight, we're gonna do that. But I can't get no more breakdowns. I gave my reasons, and I'm not giving no more reasons. If y'all want to do it on the panel, I salute y'all and go ahead. But
trust me, man. Trust me, fam.
Do y'all think the guy that won the fight tonight should be in the pound for pound list?
Oh God.
Yeah. Most definitely. He destroying everyone, man.
I think he should have been on the list from day one, actually, because he's that good.
He should have. But this Joe Smith win, you get me, certifies that. You feel me?
Oh my goodness.
Mrs. Black. It's not our fault, Mrs. Black. It's not our fault. Mrs. Black, it's not our fault that you don't do your research on the 175-pound division. You don't know any fighters there. It's not our fault.
Boots is gonna beat the fuck out of Conor Ben. That's what I do know.
Oh, fireball!
Yeah.
That's what I've been doing.
Shakur Stevenson, Devin Haney. That's gonna be a bloody war. Be a bloody war. A war bar.
You had to do it.
Bloodbath.
Weight class though. Boots, I mean, I'm sorry, Shakur Stevenson and Devin's not in the same weight class. But Conor Ben and fucking Boots is in the same weight class. That's why this nigga's calling out retired ass, old ass.
No, man. They're not the same promotion. Not the same promotion company. You see the thing there. You see the thing there, Mrs. Black. You see the thing there, Mrs. Black. Yeah, Shakur Stevenson, Devin Haney. They're not in the same weight class. They're not in the same weight class. But they're in the same promotional company. They're in the same promotional company though. Boots and Conor Ben ain't in the same promotional company. They're both of their promoters don't like each other.
It don't fucking matter. We've been making fights at the same promotion company. We've been making fights.
Nah.
We don't matter. Conor Ben's gonna get that ass tagged. He gonna get that ass tagged. That's what's gonna happen though. Hey,
even you don't believe that. Even you don't believe that, Mrs. Black.
No, I do believe that. Honestly, I do believe that. 100% with that. That's what I do though. Do anybody disagree with me?
Name me Conor Ben's, not Conor Ben. Name me 5 of Boots' fights, Mrs. Black.
Name what?
Name me 5 fighters that Boots has fought to make you believe that he's gonna fucking bash up Conor Ben.
To name 5 Boots fights?
Yes. What fights have you confirmed? What confirmed you? Yeah. Huh?
The last 5 fights is that. He looked way better than against any of us niggas.
Nah.
Old ass Algeria. It took him like 20 years to get Algeria the fuck up out of there. Yo, nah. Conor Ben's gonna get that out. And he looked like he was gonna fight afterwards. Every time Boots in the ring, he looked like Boots. When Conor Ben was in the ring, he looked like he fought 10 niggas. Yeah, so, hey, what's mine? Your boy's gonna take the L. Just say it. He's gonna take that. Just be happy for him. You know, at least he got nothing for the real. Just be happy for him. You know, just say be happy for this nigga took an L like he went on his shield. But he needs to stop calling that old ass and tired ass fighters though. That's what we've been through. We've been through that one.
Bitch,
You
did the same thing though.
We can't do that shit though. That shit's whack as fuck. Who calls out old ass and tired ass fighters?
What order us retired us fighters?
Adrian Broner. He said he been retired. Why
He's
you
not
calling
retired though. He's got a fight coming up. I ain't saying he's retired, but he's got a fight coming up. That don't make no sense.
with?
Hey, real quick. Salute to all of y'all, man. Much love, Uncle D, Destiny Black, my brother Cass in the building. You know what I'm saying? AJ or Alden. I want to call you AJ. I don't know why I want to call you Alden. All y'all, man. Salute to y'all, brothers, and Rodney as well, bro. I'm out for the night, but much love to y'all, man, and I'm gonna rock with y'all again, and we're gonna argue again, bro. That's what we do. But much
Hey,
love
right
to
side.
y'all.
Good night.
Hey,
Good
right
time, Sugar
side.
Shack. Good night.
Hey,
Good time,
right
Sugar
side.
Shack.
Hey,
What,
hey,
what
look,
up?
right side. Look, salute to everybody. You know, like I said, hey, H Money, my dog, man. I could never go over him and keep screaming and screaming and screaming. I got so much respect to him. And then, but all his helpers, you know, I get a jab and I stick them with that fork, each one of them that walk up out of there. You know, so I'm gonna let you on out. I ain't gonna even stick
Hey,
you too hard.
guess what, Uncle D? Guess what, Uncle D?
Huh?
I rock with you. I rock with you the long ways. You feel me? Like you. I feel like you one of my OGs. You feel me? The shit you be talking. I done heard the niggas talk that shit, and I'm gonna challenge you on it, definitely. But at the end of the day, bro, I rock with you the long ways, bro, and much love to you and salute to you, bro. Destiny Black, Destiny, she the Destiny, you that came in here treating niggas like sons, bro. You trying to son niggas in here, but we love you, and so salute to you, Queen. Cat, man, all of you, man, I love all of y'all, bro. Like, I really love y'all. I talk to y'all more than I talk to my family. You know what I'm saying? So, man, much love to all of y'all.
You
And
need that
Respects, bro.
you need the hammer to open that door to go to sleep.
Y'all gotta get my mommy on here
I got a
sometime.
hammer. I got a
My
hammer
mommy
right
yeah.
side on mine. I told you, you need to use one of my hammers and screwdrivers
I don't need.
to get up in that door. You can go ahead and go to sleep.
Guess what I had? Guess what I had to do today, bro? Guess what I had to do today? I had
What's
to fix.
that?
I fixed the refrigerator. I had to for my grandmother. I fixed the refrigerator, and then I had to install two damn air conditioning units because her shit done went out. Bro, you ever carry one of those units? Ever carry one of those window units? You be like, God damn, bro, I don't know why the fuck I'm carrying this shit by my motherfucking self, bro. Like, it was a pole supporting this shit for a reason. But no, it's all love, man.
That's good stuff, that though, for the family, bro. Shout out
Nah,
to you, bro. That's good stuff.
That's my crocodile Dundee, y'all. I was on here. My boo.
much love to all y'all, and
Okay, well, I don't know what's wrong with that.
Uh-oh.
I
Somebody
think you
clicked the
like.
wrong
I think
button,
you
though,
did.
either.
I don't know what you did. I don't know you.
But anyway, moving
Let me get
on.
back to Butchmont. Let me get back to talking about his dude, motherfucking Connor Ben. Let's talk about him.
I'm about.
I'm
Oh Lord.
fucking with you, Butchmont. I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking.
I'm
Yo, I
onto
think
you.
my
I'm onto you, Mrs. Black. I'm gonna. Would you? I'll rip your facts.
I'm about to name my new top 10.
Oh God, nobody want to hear that shit though. For real though. For real, I don't want to hear that bullshit.
Yes. Top
I'm
10.
not gonna listen to it. I'm not.
The best fighters in
I'm not gonna
boxing
not
right
gonna
now.
listen to it. Not gonna listen to it. Not gonna listen.
You better listen
This
to Alden, man. Fuck
Turn
that.
down my volume.
number 1, Crawford.
Bullshit.
I actually changed my 2 and 3. I had to move Haney up to 2. Had to move him
Yeah,
up to
that's a
2.
good idea. That's a good move.
Charlo 3. I know what you mean, but hey, I'm keeping it real. I had to, man. I was thinking about it.
I love it.
I got
H, you
Charlo.
on one tonight. H
I got
came ready
Charlo
tonight.
3. Charlo 3.
Yeah, man.
Spence
He know
4.
his shit, man. The nigga know his shit.
Spence 4. And honestly, what I saw tonight from this guy, he should have been a pound for pound from day one. And this win should have made him go even higher. So what I did, I had to do a little change. I put him at 5. The guy tonight, I can't never say his name right. Beterbiev. I got him at number 5. Got Shakur 6.
Beterbiev.
Yeah. I got Shakur Stevenson 6, Fulton 7, Taylor 8. I still got to have my boy Tank in there at 9. And I got the Monster at 10.
Where is Stevenson? Where you got Stevenson?
Y'all want to hear my 5?
I got Shakur number 6.
Y'all want to hear my 5 so I can rattle this whole motherfucking panel and give you
because the way this guy beat Joe Smith tonight, that was a very impressive win. That's a name in
You
that
said
light
what number? Where
heavyweight.
you got him at?
Big time.
Where you got better be?
I got
better
be number 5.
Okay. I go ahead, D.
I got him right at 5.
Somebody got some music playing or something? Go ahead, D.
This hit a rattle the panel. I got Crawford number 1. People keep saying they don't put heavyweights in there, but I don't hear that shit. I talk about the best fighters, pound for pound, whether they move up or down, around and round. It don't motherfucking.
That don't make sense though.
So I got Crawford. I got Crawford. I got Crawford. Hey, hold on. You can make your mother. That's why they call it motherfucking goddamn. It's your opinion.
What you say?
It's your opinion of what you
let me
call
see what
your
you're trying to say though. What you say, Destiny?
There's rules to this though. Pound for pound list is not made for heavyweights. That's why they
his
make it.
ass.
Yo, you cannot do that though.
But he's not an original heavyweight.
You can
Well, why is he on the list then? Wait a minute. If he doesn't make the list, hold on. If he doesn't make the list and we some YouTube motherfucking acting motherfuckers, but if I go click on ESPN, the motherfucker on that list.
Man, ESPN,
so how the motherfucker?
You know they.
Okay. It don't matter. I can go
be on
look
some
at any
bullshit
list.
sometimes,
I can
though.
go look at any list he on.
But some of they.
So why the fuck is he on their list?
though, my nigga?
Okay, but why is he on their list? Them motherfuckers is the real people.
Who you talking about, D?
It don't matter what list.
Which fighter you talking about?
You can go pull up anybody pound for pound list. Usyk is on there.
Oh yeah, Usyk for sure.
Okay, so what do you mean I can't put him in there?
Let me see what she's saying. Go ahead.
But why can't I put him in there if he on every motherfucker?
Let me see why she's saying that though. Let me see why she say that. Go ahead.
But you know what? I can agree with you because he started as a cruiserweight. So I
exactly.
But honestly, fuck that. Cruiserweight is very much what's the 2 pound difference, 3 pound difference between them and heavyweight? That's a heavyweight. It's a heavyweight. Sorry, it's heavyweight.
Well, that division been around for a while though, Destiny. That been around for a long ass time. That cruiserweight, junior heavyweight division. They not real heavyweights though.
Hey, they like only a couple pounds difference though. It's not. I mean, it's like
a lot of weight classes like that though.
It's like sneezing though.
Like 140 to 147.
Under heavyweight.
I quit. I just want to let y'all know I quit. I don't have no top 5. I quit. I'm just letting y'all know.
Good.
I don't have no top 5.
She shut that shit down.
Y'all took my top. I know, right? That's why I say y'all took my top 5. So fuck it. I ain't got no top 5. So somebody else go.
Should go on.
I feel you, but go ahead. You got it. You name yours.
Okay. Bud Crawford. In no particular order, actually. You know what? It's going to be Bud Crawford.
How the fuck it ain't going to be no particular order in this your top 5?
You can put them how you want to. It's going to be Bud Crawford, Shakur Stevenson, Devin Haney, Earl Spence.
Hey, change your name, H.
I got Bibble.
What she say?
I got Bibble.
So you got Shakur. You got Shakur.
Let me see your list though, bro.
You got Shakur the Haney. You got Shakur the Haney.
I got Shakur. Shakur definitely got to go on.
So you got number 1, Terrence Crawford. Number 2, you said Devin Haney.
No, Shakur Stevenson.
I can see.
Bro, let her say her list, bro.
It would be
she
Earl.
She can say it herself. Go ahead.
It would be Earl. Number 4.
Number 1, start from the top. I'm sorry. Start from the top one more time.
So Bud, Shakur, Earl. I would say Shakur. Let me see what I got on here. Jamel, I'm sorry. Jamel Charlo will go above Bibble. I'm sorry, Jamel. And then Bibble, then Shakur. Who else I got?
Just give me 5. So you got Crawford, you got Shakur, you got Spence, you got Charlo.
I'm gonna put Jamel above Spence.
Okay. So and number 1 is Crawford.
Earl, then Shakur. So it would be Crawford,
Devin, Jamel, Earl, and then Shakur.
Oh, that's a good list. That's a good, nice list. That's cool.
I wonder if YB watching how y'all mean mugging me tonight.
Cause you be coming with bullshit all night. You've been talking bullshit all night. You talking about some Tank is gonna beat that.
I hope YB watching how y'all attacking me tonight. I done got too soft. I used to go back crazy, and I told Ace Money I can't be going off like that. I gotta behave better. But y'all taking advantage of me. I'm for real.
I might put Jamel above Devin though. I might put Jamel above Devin though because he has faced some tough ass competitions. He has.
But he took a loss.
Oh yeah, he did. You know what? You're right then, H Money. I'm back to.
I thought he won that. I mean, you could have said he won that fight. It was a close fight. A lot of people thought he won.
Against Tony Harrison though, the first fight, I really thought he lost against that first fight.
But some people thought he won that fight.
I truly thought he lost. I didn't see it, but that fight against honestly that first fight between him and Castano, honestly that fight really was like a teeter totter. Like it really, I can see how anybody can say whatever they want to with that draw. Jamel Castano, that fight was really teeter totter. I like that fight though. That was a good ass fight.
Yeah, Devin Haney ain't having no close fights.
Hold on, Ace. Don't let her off the hook that easy saying that shit. Who you think won this?
What's she say?
Yeah, I saw a surprise. I caught a nice surprise on that list.
But who did you think won?
Oh, which fight?
The Castano and Charlo fight. She just said she see what people can say this and people can say draw and people can say this. Who do she think won?
She think Charlo won that fight or Castano?
No, I don't think neither one of them won that fight. Honestly, I really thought it was a draw.
I agree with that. That's what I thought. I saw that whole fight. It was damn sure close. It could have gone either way, but the draw was right.
He earned my respect though. He's the
made it a great part too.
Champion. And he beat the nigga that beat him. And they thought he lost to Castano. Listen, they thought he lost to Castano in the first fight, knocked him out in the rematch. They said he lost to Tony Harrison, knocked his ass out in the rematch. That boy Charlo a dog. I'm fucking with him.
Man, Jamel, that's a different kind of beast though. He really is. He's a different kind of animal. That's why
Jamal ain't that bad. They just everybody turned on his ass on some bullshit.
Jamal, like for real though, like you gotta man, he be on some clown shit at times. I don't know if he do it for the attention. I really don't know, but he really be saying some wild shit at times. Like, bro, Jamal, like you won't run to 158 to fight David Benavidez.
I think he just like that. That's just his personality.
I think so.
I don't think he's trying to put on an act or anything.
I think he's gonna do it.
Hey, real quick. Crawford, Usyk, Shakur, Devin Haney, Lomachenko.
Who's the fifth one?
Nobody, baby. Nobody.
I can't. Who's the last guy?
Lomachenko, which is gonna make Devin Haney greater.
Now
it's
you
gonna
capping.
make Devin Haney even greater.
You capping, bro. You ain't got to do all that extra stuff. Devin Haney don't need all that extra stuff. You know what I'm saying? But Lomachenko number 5, man. Knock it off, man.
All right.
Come on, man.
Y'all remember this dumb ass top 5?
I like Lomachenko too. I'm a Lomachenko fan, but at number 5, after Tio whooped his ass and he got beat by fucking Salido, you know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. And Loma only got like 13 fights. If I'm not mistaken, he got like 14 fights or something like that. He's not even a champion right now. He ain't even fought in a minute.
Hey, put this one in the vault, H.
There's other fighters that have been putting in more work than Loma right now, dog.
Hey, H, put this one in the vault when I said that.
No, like we'll put that shit in the trash.
I know you've been saying you like Loma lately. I've been hearing you cap for Loma lately. But Loma is good though, D. I ain't gonna lie. I like Loma. I fuck with Loma though. I like Loma. He's a good fighter, but I didn't like how he was ducking Devin Haney though. I didn't like that shit, bro.
Like how he ducked a lot of
Everybody on here, hey, Stephen A. and Shannon Sharp, somebody gonna have to be Skip Bayless.
Because hey, Lomachenko, he wouldn't say Devin Haney's name at all. When Devin Haney was his mandatory, Devin Haney was calling him out. He called them Lomachenko. He would never say Devin Haney's name. Now Devin Haney got the belts. Are you finally gonna step up and fight Devin?
H, remember?
Does that sound familiar to you, H?
Remember Terrence
You
Crawford?
ever seen somebody else do that?
Who else?
I'm just asking.
Yeah, I think fighters do that all the time.
I think I used to hear somebody saying Keith Thurman when he had the belt, but now he ain't got the belt.
Keith Thurman was doing that.
Now he ready to fight.
But wait,
I don't even think he will fight. I think he capping.
H-Man, remember?
Nah, he going there for that money.
H-Man, do you remember Terrence Crawford said he would fight fucking Lomachenko? He said, I'll fight you at a catchweight.
Like, he wanted Lomachenko. Because he was fighting at 135, and I think Loma was at 130. Loma was at 130.
Yeah, but
they was around the same weight class. He did say that.
Yeah, but Bird was fighting at 130. He said he'll come back down. He was like, I'll fight you. And then Loma's like, no, you're number one. You're number one. And that's exactly what he did. He's like, no, you're number one. You're number one. Yo, I mean, I'm serious. Like, he really ducked Gamboa. He literally ducked Gamboa.
That
nigga did duck.
Terrence Crawford wanted to smoke with everybody. Well, at least he said he did. He said he wanted to smoke with Mikey Garcia. He said he wanted to smoke with Earl Spence, and nobody wanted to fight Spence. He was at 140 calling for that smoke when Keith Thurman and them niggas acting like bitches.
Keith Thurman said, I have no interest in fighting Bud.
But that nigga ready to fight anybody for a belt right now.
I don't know if he would, man. I don't believe Keith Thurman, to be honest. I think Keith Thurman full of shit.
He ain't sticking around to fight Boots
and Bird. They want to fight nobody but the sign of the time. That's the fucking Morris they want to do.
I think Keith Thurman is full of shit, bro.
Morris they don't want to fight nobody but sign of the time. Fuck that nigga. I don't like him. I really do not like him. He's full of shit for real, H-Money. This nigga literally ducks everything.
Pound for pound, hold on. I see people insulting my pound for pound, H. When I name my pound for pound, I'm telling you what you're going to say when it comes 10 years down the line. Right 10 years down the line, you're going to look at it and you're going to say, that nigga knew what he was talking about.
That nigga was drunk. That's what we
I'm letting you know. Hey, I'm already like that. I said the same thing about Curry. Like 10 years ago, I told people about Curry, and ain't nobody want to look at it. I can show you shit way back in the days, man.
I'm happy you brought up Curry because
I see shit.
I'm happy he brought him up, Destiny. And you know, Destiny, she only like Allen Iverson, right, D? And we know why she like Iverson. We know why, Destiny.
I see shit before people see it.
Destiny like those thugs. We know that.
No, I don't like no thugs, though. Even though they sell drugs, I don't like them. That's not for me. I don't like no thug, honestly. I like.
For real?
Yeah,
I thought that's why you like Iverson.
No, I like Iverson. I really thought he was skilled.
What about Curry skills?
Yeah, you good.
Who got better skills?
You know already. You know I'm gonna go with. You already know I'm gonna go with. Allen Iverson was his own team, though. Honestly, he literally didn't have a team. He was literally his own team. This nigga literally ran for 48 minutes.
Hey, hold on. I'm gonna cut you off right there. I'm gonna cut that off real quick and move on back to boxing. What you talking about? When you use the word skills and you even set up there and said some dumb shit, not only can you not compare Allen Iverson, you can't compare nobody with Stephen Curry's skills. Maybe you can say they're more athletic. Don't sit there and say you're right. Motherfucking bye. And I'm gonna hit your own shit on you. You motherfucking welcome. Bye.
Welcome.
Don't talk to me about that shit. No, you wasting your time. Ain't nobody on earth gonna agree with you that Allen Iverson is more skilled than Stephen Curry or any other player is more skilled than Stephen Curry. So move on. Moving on.
You're fucking welcome. Sorry.
Thank you.
Moving
on.
You're welcome.
You ain't arguing that. You can argue a lot of things, but don't say more skill, baby. I'm sorry. And even if you do say more skill, the only one you're gonna have close to debate with that is gonna be Kobe. More skill. No. I just said to you, more skill. Do you understand what the word skill? I ain't say who won more championships. I didn't say nothing about that. You said more skill.
Hey, skill means. Calm down,
all good. It's all good. It's all good.
I'm gonna let you kill your own self, though. I try to help you. I'm gonna let you kill your own self.
She love Allen Iverson.
And I'm so sorry, he is. That nigga will play with one leg, half an elbow, two fingers, and
That's
he
great. He got a lot of heart, but skill is a different word. That's
Well,
all
he
I'm
got
saying.
skills too. Iverson has skills, but I think Curry had more skills for sure.
Yo, no lie, yo. Who used to rock those Allen Iverson sneakers back then?
Hey,
Me, I
Allen
had a pair of
Iverson is an
Iverson, for sure.
icon, bro. That's something I
Hell
can't
yeah.
take away from him. But you use the word skill. I'm not talking about nothing else. He is an icon. He is loved by many people. A lot of people follow behind him. But when you use the word skilled, and you tell me a nigga more skilled than Stephon Curry, you ain't drunk. You ain't ignorant. You stupid because you don't know no motherfucking better. No, bro. I'm breaking the word down. I'm not saying it in no negative way.
Okay.
But I'm telling you, you don't know no better. See, when ignorant, when you do something when you ignorant, you know better. You just do it any motherfucking way. When you stupid, you don't know no better. And right now, she don't know no better. If she comparing Stephon Curry's skills,
Nah, it
she
ain't
don't
even
know
that
no better.
serious though. Man. It ain't that serious.
Hey, I'm breaking that shit down for you. Don't play with me, sis. That's why I don't like to do this, man. Y'all be giving me, y'all, man. Hey, you full of shit too, Age, putting me in that position.
Anyways, how you like the icon don't got no skills?
Y'all crazy, man. I'm leaving y'all alone. Hey, I'm done. Why I keep doing that with y'all?
It's all good.
Sleep. Yeah, take your drunk ass, dumb ass to sleep. How about that one? You're fucking welcome. Fuck you mean? Somebody's skill.
I let you just
Somebody got no
cuss me
skill.
out. Let's move on, man. I
No,
let you
you
cuss me
move
out.
the fuck on. You move the fuck on. Fuck out of here. Oh, he's an icon, but he's not skilled. Make
Damn.
it make sense. That doesn't make fucking sense. What's your icon then? What is your icon for?
I never said I said he was an icon. I said skills. We were talking about skills.
Oh my God. Oh my God. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna dismiss
Hey,
this.
it's all good though.
Yeah, we're
But
gonna go back to boxing. Yes, please. Boxing, please. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Something we
Niggas be
know
drunk.
about.
Yeah, something niggas be drunk about. Woke up drunk and go to sleep drunk, huh? Fuck out of here. Anywho ways. Okay, let's talk about fantasy fights besides my babies. H money. Let's talk about fantasy fights. If you got a Stedman versus Spence.
Hey, I'm gonna ask you, can you do one thing for me though?
All right, after this question, let me see. I'm trying to answer this question real quick.
I don't know how you work.
But let me answer this question real quick.
Can I give you this? Okay.
Wait, give me a second. What was the question? You said Spence and who?
Spence versus Canelo. If that ever, that's never going to happen.
That'd be a good ass fight. That'd be a good fight.
How about
it'd be a competitive fight. It'll be a close fight. I think Spence could give Canelo some problems because he's bigger than Canelo and he got a good jab and shit. But Canelo been fighting bigger guys and shit all the time. So I think it'd be a good ass fight. I think Spence could beat him. I think he could beat Canelo, but I don't know. I think he can beat Canelo. Canelo is beatable. Seen Floyd Mayweather little ass whooped his ass and Lara beat his ass. So what I mean?
And Bill definitely took his ass to school and back.
Oh yeah.
And what do y'all think? Opinions and Al Butchman and Hot Rod?
It'll be a good fight. It depends on to see if Spence can take Canelo's power, how he take his punching power and shit like that. So I'm gonna go with Spence. I got Spence in that one.
Spence nor Canelo like body punches though. Neither one of them like body punches.
I think I'm gonna go with my boy EJ. I got EJ, man.
I got EJ on that one. I definitely got EJ on that.
I agree. That's a good fight right there. I'll probably pick Spence too.
You take Spence? Why would you take Spence?
Yeah, that would be a real action-packed fight.
Well, why would you take Spence though?
Well, over Canelo?
Yeah.
I don't know because Spence be getting hit and shit, and what Porter was doing with him.
I actually like Spence.
Porter got on his ass though. I gotta
like
rethink
Canelo
that. And then Ugas
did.
was catching his ass too. Ugas was clipping him, and if Canelo catching with some shit like that, what's gonna happen?
That's true too.
Sean Porter was putting hands on him.
That's true too.
That's
true too.
It'll be a 50.
I just like what you, like I just said, like he's gotten touched by some good damn fighters and hit him flush. And the part about Spence that I like him more is that shit don't stop him. He just keeps coming. I like that in him. He just keeps coming. He's gonna throw his too. You just don't know which one. You just gotta pray it's accurate and it hits. You know what I mean? But Canelo does got that power. I ain't taking that away from Canelo. I give him that respect, yo. He moves up in weight and he still keeps that power.
He got good power. It's good. You know what I mean?
I mean, the Billable fight is something he should have thought about. He should have did that, man. He should have did that.
Canelo might get him though. To be honest, I'll pick Canelo. I go with Canelo. I'll take that back. I got Canelo.
I'm gonna have to go with. I think.
Definitely 50-50 fight there. But Canelo will be favorite.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Canelo.
Yeah, I think he'll be the favorite. I definitely think he'll be the
for sure
favorite.
he will. I got Canelo.
Garcia versus Benavidez, though. This is gonna be a good ass fight. Both of them niggas is brawlers.
That's really Benavidez is garbage. Like, come on, man, that nigga suck.
The punch though.
That nigga is trash. Like, I saw his last fight. I thought he lost that fight.
Yeah,
I think he was better. I think he was better.
Crawford already knocked the fuck out that nigga. I think Danny Garcia might knock his ass out.
Yo, hey, for real though, I think he would have been better before that accident he went through. He wasn't bad. That leg that shot in the leg and all that definitely changed him. His fighting style and all that is not the same anymore.
Danny Garcia gonna.
He should have never.
He's garbage, man. That nigga sucks.
Bro, I had to give him guts. I had to give him guts for even going after Crawford in that fight. To even fight Crawford, I had to give him that. I didn't think he was gonna fight Crawford.
Danny Garcia gonna beat his ass. Watch.
Yeah, Danny.
Tends to be a little flat-footed too. He likes to stay in the pocket a lot.
Yo, this is actually.
Danny Garcia got better footwork than that dude for sure. That nigga flat-footed, like. He flat-footed.
Yo, this could be a sneaky action-packed fight too on the low. They're not gonna separate.
Man, Danny Garcia man, that dude is a bum. Let's just be honest. That dude is terrible, man. That dude is garbage.
Nah, I really never saw him after that
Crawford
Crawford
dude is
fight.
whack as fuck. I just watched his last fight. That nigga's trash.
Yeah, he went the
Not
distance
a good
or something,
fighter.
right?
Danny Garcia gonna whoop his ass. That's a comeback fight for Danny Garcia.
Who Danny Garcia fighting?
Benavidez brother.
Jose Benavidez Jr.
Oh, that's a good fight.
Danny Garcia gonna whoop his ass.
I think that's a good fight, bro.
Just because Crawford went 12 rounds with that nigga, that's what y'all looking at. Did you see his last fight? That dude is garbage, bro.
No, I agree with you. I think you're saying.
But before Benavidez had that leg injury, yo,
and that
he
dude
was actually
flat-footed
good,
like a motherfucker.
man.
Danny Garcia gonna knock his ass out.
That's what I was just gonna say. Benavidez can take a decent punch, though.
That's what I was saying. That's what I told him too. And it's fucking Danny Garcia though. Danny Garcia never touched the
camera. I tell you what, I bet my money if I had to bet out of them two.
2 years?
Out of them two,
1 year?
I would bet on Benavidez. I ain't gonna even lie.
How long has it been since Garcia?
It's gonna be
long. Nigga's capping for real. This nigga's really capping right now. This shit is crazy.
I'm gonna bet on this panel.
Bro, you ain't got to bet, bro. That shit is cap, bro.
Okay.
Just to say you bet to bet. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
I think Jose Benavidez can beat Danny Garcia.
I mean, he could probably outpunch him, but he does throw like.
Remember, he said this shit. Remember, he said that.
Outbox him.
Remember his bullshit he's talking about right now. Danny Garcia gonna whoop his ass.
Here's the thing about Danny Garcia. Danny Garcia,
I can't agree with that one, man. I just said it's gonna be a sleeper fight. I ain't say he's gonna beat Great Danny though.
Let me say this, and I ain't gonna even argue with y'all. I'm gonna let y'all cook me all day.
I mean, he'll fight with him, but he ain't beating him.
I think. Listen, bro. I think Danny Garcia is an incredible power counterpuncher. However, I think Benavidez has an incredible jab, and he's also a counterpuncher.
Man, that's
and I think
an incredible jab. An incredible jab.
Yes. Okay.
This nigga's capping like a motherfucker right now. Oh my god. This nigga's crazy. Oh my god.
D, you really think that dude got a jab, man?
He don't have no jab.
He gonna get up for that fight. He gonna get up for that fight. He know what he walking into, and he can fucking fight. That's what I'm telling you. He know exactly what the fuck he getting into.
He doesn't quit, but his brother is way better than him.
He might bullshit and he got that child and don't do what he supposed to damn do and train right. But that bitch know what he up against when he go up against Danny Garcia and he can fight. And I'm telling you, all right, we'll see.
AD, the only way that dude.
Once again, put this shit in your vault, H Money. Put all this bullshit in your vault. D talking crazy and capping like a motherfucker.
Danny Garcia.
Look, man. The only way David Benavidez Jr. Jose, my bad. The only way Jose Benavidez Jr. has any chance of a chance with Danny Garcia if he come out there fighting like his brother all of a sudden, because his brother's better than him. He comes out and he start throwing punches like his brother and landing and doing some shit like that. Then I'll be like, oh shit, he changed up. He got his brother game in him. But if he don't do none of that, he's gonna get jabbed up, power shots, counter all night.
Elder, this your show. Listen, I just want to ask you a quick question while you're going. What makes you think Danny Garcia is going to beat him? Tell me what makes you think that. What you think the competition is? Tell me that. Tell me why.
Well, he definitely he's had the bigger fights, and every fight that Danny Garcia comes into is like a big fight for him. That's why he's been in so many big fights, because they know he's a guy that comes to fight. You know what I mean?
Where was he making his best achievements and money?
Well, man,
before he decided.
Hey, you the first person and the only person to ever say that Jose Benavidez got an incredible jab.
All right.
It's so incredible, man. Come on, bruh.
Watch the fight.
Man, you must be smoking some good weed over there, my nigga. Like that tonight.
Yeah, you said incredible jab, man. Nah, I disagree on the jab, man.
Hey, how they make them little gorilla sign? Let me go in the comments and make that little gorilla sign. I stand on mine, baby. 10 toes.
This nigga said this bum ass nigga got an incredible jab like he Devin Haney. What about this nigga like he Barry Holmes or some shit?
What a little gorilla at?
That nigga is a bum. That dude is a bum. Danny Garcia gonna beat the shit out that bum ass nigga.
Hey D, I already told you about him, man. I said the only way that dude have a chance at all if he comes out there fighting like his brother.
Fight for Danny. Fight for Danny. But I'm happy y'all like that shit. So y'all fucking with these PBC fights. Y'all like this shit.
Shoot, Danny from the Philly area, right? Man, Danny always come to fight. That's one thing about Danny Garcia. I don't care who he fought that had a name. He always came to fight. He ain't just sit there and let somebody beat him up. He always fight.
He did kind of tuck his tail against Spence, though.
Spence changed him up.
When he fought against Keith Thurman, man, he was fighting like.
So how y'all know he ain't broke? I'm just
hold on. That H finished.
He never been knocked out before.
Oh, okay.
That's true.
But
he's never been knocked out before.
You don't have to be knocked out to be broken. To be broken,
never been knocked out before. He ain't never.
Oh yeah, D, that's true. Of course, you don't gotta get knocked. You ain't gotta get knocked out or knocked down to get broken.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Listen, motherfucking Danny Garcia ain't never took no real punishment like that, nigga. Fuck you mean? This nigga Jose Benavidez got shot in the leg. He got one leg, and that nigga he got knocked out by Terrence Crawford. Nigga blasted.
I'll give him respect for even having the guts to even go after to even fight him. I was shocked that Benavidez. That's the only credit I give him. The fact that he actually fought Crawford, like he should have never went in the ring.
First time fighting at that weight class.
Oh yeah, I know, bro. I know. I like Danny Garcia, hands down. Like I said, he's one of the most toughest fighters in the game right now.
Danny, though. Then you get a little comeback fight. You got D selling this motherfucker, so Danny win. Danny be right back in the mix.
Sure, I got respect for Danny.
Back up in the mix.
Danny deserve to come back and get another chance. Do what he do? He fought some really tough fighters, and you're right about the Thurman fight.
I like both. Danny, his daddy. You know what I'm saying?
I like
I think the Spence fight, bro.
You like his daddy, Destiny?
Hold on, D. I like Danny because Danny went through. Danny got it through the mud. Danny had to fight Morales. A lot of people.
Yeah.
It just was wait a minute. It just was at a lower class division, but I got a lot of love for what he did because people weren't doing that. Nobody wanted to fight Matisse. Danny took that motherfucking fight and beat him. So I got a lot of love. No, hey, listen, let me finish before y'all be looking for like little rat holes, man.
Yeah, D, finish, man.
So you can't even remember what the fuck you're saying because motherfuckers jump in cutting your shit off. But anyway, I got a lot of love for Danny. But what I'm saying is when I make that fight, all I'm saying is I think Earl took more out of him than Bud took out of him. And he lost a fight after that. He done lost again.
What are you talking about? Bud never fought Danny.
No. You missing my point. Bud fought Benavidez, and I'm saying that I think he took less out of Benavidez than what Spence took out of Danny
Bro,
Garcia.
how does that make sense when he got knocked out and Danny won 12 rounds, never even got dropped in that fight?
AD, did you see that fight? AD, come on, man.
Let me answer that. Ace,
come on, D. I'm sorry. Did you watch the Jose Crawford fight?
What do I always say about Spence?
Damn, bro.
Spence don't knock people out. Spence punish people. It's a difference. He don't have one put. He break you down. It's a punishment thing.
He outboxed him. Danny was never even hurt in the fight. Danny never was hurt in the whole
Danny just got hit with good punches in that fight. He just
wasn't looking like shit in that Danny Garcia
Danny
fight.
Danny wasn't throwing back.
Right.
That nigga was going to Danny. He
Come
wasn't
on,
throwing
bro.
back.
Why he wasn't able to stop Danny then?
What his daddy said?
Spence was
You ain't throwing back
in that fight.
You
bro.
ain't
All
throwing no
doing is yelling,
punches.
bro.
Okay.
Hey, D, I'm sorry, D. You already lost this battle, man. Like he said.
Wait a minute.
Come on, man. Spence was hitting with everything, and he last 12 rounds, man. That's all you got to know about Danny, man.
I'm asking one question. His daddy didn't
Every
say
single fighter he got in the ring with a name, he always tried his best to win. Even though they probably was the better skilled fighters, but he still had chances on these fights that he had in the past. It's just that his skills wasn't just as good as them. That's why he lost fights like a Spence. You know what I mean? If he was more aggressive in the Spence fight, he could have won that damn fight. He could have won it.
No, he couldn't have because he was getting.
Yes, he could have. If he,
okay,
Danny Garcia. If Danny Garcia would have started that fight early against Spence, throwing his hands and doing what he was doing in the middle of the fight later on towards the end, even though he lost, he changed his style later in that fight. Like towards the end, he started throwing his punches, letting them go, and he was landing some, but it was too late because Spence already had a good lead on him. In the beginning of the fight,
and he still won 4 rounds.
What you said?
I'm cold right now. I'm gonna be hot.
I'm just saying, man. He's a tough fighter. You know what I mean? He comes to fight.
Benavidez run through it. I'm gonna be hot. Watch. I'm gonna be hot in a minute.
Didn't he move up when he fought Spence? Didn't he move up to fight Spence?
When y'all find out about them niggas I've been putting up there in them levels, y'all gonna find out.
I forgot. Did Danny Garcia move up when he fought Spence?
So he already was fighting at 147.
Oh, he was already there? Yeah, but that was the toughest. Yeah, man. You know, Danny's Danny, though. I like Danny Garcia.
Me too. I do, too. He's a tough motherfucker, though. That nigga ain't never touched the canvas, neither.
I'm not giving Benavidez no chance against him. Not with that leg. Not with that leg problem. Look what Crawford did to him. He knocked him out. Danny don't gotta knock him out. Danny.
That bum ass nigga to Danny Garcia.
Come on, man. Danny Garcia gonna beat him up, man.
Danny Garcia was a uniform. Let me talk, bro. You cutting me off, bro. Stop fucking cutting me off, man. Motherfucking Danny Garcia was a unified champion, 2-division champion. This nigga was never a champion, Benavidez, bro. You just sound silly right now.
Only thing Benavidez had was an undefeated record with no title when he fought Crawford. And Crawford,
he got the belt from what's the dude name that beat Danny Garcia, but they gave it to Danny Garcia in Puerto Rico. Mauricio Herrera. He beat Mauricio Herrera for a belt when he was young, I think. If I'm not mistaken.
Did he fought Crawford with that belt?
No, he never got the belt for Crawford.
All right, so it don't matter to me. I mean,
he fought for Crawford belt, but he had been calling Crawford out years before that. That's why that fight was made, because he kept calling him out. And he told Crawford that he was going to
no offense, it would have been easier then for Crawford even more if he would have fought him sooner.
I don't know, but I'm just saying. Hey, he was the biggest prospect coming out now.
Did you see how Crawford started his career? How he was dominating? You trying to tell me Benavidez had a chance with that Crawford?
Bro.
Man,
no, I didn't say that, bro. Listen to what I just said. I said that Benavidez, when he came out, if you go back and look, he was like one of the biggest prospects coming out. They thought that he was going to be the big, money maker or whatever for them.
Yeah, they also had a brother doing the same thing. So
exactly,
I mean,
but I'm
their
telling you
names
that
definitely going to get out there.
What did he do? What has he accomplished? What has he done besides get knocked out by Crawford? What has he done besides get knocked out by Crawford?
He didn't accomplish shit because he got shot. But I'm saying before
exactly,
the shot,
he ain't shit. He got one leg.
I'm saying he was the guy that was being promoted the biggest out of all the young prospects. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys.
I feel you on that. I don't know. I didn't know nothing of him back in the day. I didn't know him. I only knew him when he fought Crawford, and they was talking about him. He's undefeated, and he got shot in the legs back, and he came back in his first fight back, and it was against Crawford. I give him credit for that. The fact that he called Crawford out in the past, but he got into that, like you say, he got shot in the leg. So that fight would have happened before, but it didn't. But they, like you said, they made the fight happen, and Crawford fought him, and he, won with spectacular, with a spectacular win. You know what I mean? Benavidez only had a name because he was undefeated, and he called Crawford out pretty much his whole time before he got into the accident. That's the only reason why his name was starting to be up there. Oh, that's baby Benavidez.
So was he with the PBC when he fought Crawford?
No.
Nah, that was a top rank fight.
At least I don't think they were. I don't think they were.
Yeah, man. The only thing that made Benavidez a name, he was undefeated before that happened. That's why he was undefeated entering that fight with Crawford. So both fighters undefeated. You know what I mean? Benavidez is supposed to be the guy in the division. They want Crawford to fight him. And Crawford won. And then you ain't hear his name no more for like how long now? Benavidez, you just starting to hear his name again. When Crawford knocked him out, he went out. He was gone for a while after that again. It ain't like he fought again right away. He was gone. You know what I'm saying?
Like 2 or 3 years, he was like out of the ring, though.
I think he was out longer than that.
I don't know. Go look. I think it was like at least 2 years minimum. At least 2 years minimum.
I'm ready for this Crawford and Spence fight. I ain't gonna lie.
Your legs and stuff is different when you get shot in your leg and you a boxer. You gotta pivot your foot and shit like that. You know what I mean? He ain't gonna never be the same.
I want to see this nigga Crawford go to the PBC and really shake some shit up. Shake up boxing. That's what I want to see. Fuck it.
Shoot, man. Floyd, don't worry. Floyd's gonna finish it off. This fight definitely happening.
Already, speaking highly of him. Floyd been showing him love. You need to go fuck with Floyd, man.
Yeah, hell yeah, definitely. I agree.
Who was that?
Floyd Mayweather. Yeah, Crawford should have Floyd Mayweather be his own manager, or like boss or something like that. Let him complete this fight. Let Floyd complete this fight. You know what I mean? Floyd will get Crawford what he wants. Just trust him.
Crawford's in business with Bally. Bally owns Fox Sports and a whole bunch of other shit. Honestly, he's making more money. He's gonna make more money with doing what he's doing now. He could fuck with Flo on some training shit, or making money together. But I don't think he has surrender to Floyd. That don't make sense.
I know it's gonna happen. Floyd Mayweather has a lot to do with this, as long as PBC is in it and out here. So trust me, Floyd is a mixture in this picture. He's the boss guy. He's the boss guy. I think he's the one that's trying to get that extra for Crawford. Give him a little extra. He's trying, but I think the fight's still going to happen if it doesn't happen extra or whatever they're looking for money-wise. I think they try to make it a 50-50 split, and that's why it's like this right now. We're just waiting for somebody to say, you know what, we'll do it. This fight's going to be a 50-50. That's the problem right now. The last contract is 50-50 or 55-45. Looking at Crawford and his accomplishments for all the years he's been boxing and all that stuff, and what Spence doing right now. Spence is the best 147 pounder in boxing, but Crawford is the best overall fighter in boxing because he went a couple of classes up and won belts and went undisputed, and now he's at 147 with the WBO. You know what I mean? He has more accomplishments. I'm not even talking about the fight people that he fought. I'm just talking about division, period. He went from one division, got a belt, you know what I mean, went to another. He went undisputed and all that. He got all the belts right now. He has 7 belts to his name. This right here would make, 12, 11? 12 to his name if he wins? You know what I mean?
No, it'll be 11, honey. It'll be 11.
11?
Mm-hmm.
All right. You know what I mean? Crawford is a very, very talented fighter. You know what I mean? He's a dog. You know what I mean? He a dog. Spence is a great fighter too, but at the same time, I'm giving Crawford, that number one. He is number one in boxing right now. The skills he got and everything is exactly what you need to be a complete fighter. You know what I mean? Just because he's old doesn't mean he fights like that, because he don't. You know what I mean? He's dangerous regardless of this fight. It's a 50-50 fight, and I think they need to pay him. Give him his half. You know what I mean? Spence get his half. They both win. They fight. You know what I mean? Let the best man win.
No,
You
this
know
is
what
my
I mean?
thing, though. Everybody's giving Better Beef all his flowers because he's like 100 years old. But when it comes down to Pepperall, we don't think he's gonna make it because he's about to be 35. This man is like a whole couple of years older, but he gets all the
Yeah,
flowers. Y'all
I
gotta make
know.
it make sense. Keep the same energy because they live the same kind of lifestyles. They both
No,
live.
I ain't never,
I'm
never,
talking
never
about you.
questioned.
I'm not
I know,
talking
I know.
about the people. Yeah, they was. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gotta make it make sense. You gotta keep the same energy.
Don't worry about it. They'll eventually get it. You know what I mean? They gotta look at both sides of this. You can't just talk about one person and not talk about the other. When it comes to two great fighters, you gotta talk about both of them. Yeah, this one went through this, but this one also went through stuff. So this makes it a interesting fight because they've been through things. They both want to fight each other. They both want it. They after the same goal. Spence trying to make his legacy, trying to add on to his legacy. Crawford's trying to do the same at the same time. Even though he already did it, he already accomplished his legacy. He just about to go for a bigger goal now to make it even more special. So
Man, they
that's a
already
good thing for
casted
him.
him. Right, they already casted
You
this
know,
man. They already told him he got a
you
place.
you want to hear a surprise person that's been picking Crawford for almost the whole year, and he came out today and he actually changed his mind on his pick? Tim Bradley. He finally went against Crawford. He says he changes his tune about Errol Spence versus Crawford fight. Let's talk. He's talking about that he really thinks Spence could win. He admits that Errol Spence can easily beat Crawford. Spence has better fundamentals. Timothy Bradley. How shocking is that? He's never said nothing good about Spence. He always talk about Crawford. He finally came out and admits that Spence.
Because he had something against Spence. Because they were saying that he ducked Spence. That was the word that Bradley was ducking him.
Man, forget that. That would have been a good fight. Shit, that would have been an action fight they would have fought.
Yeah, I guess they ordered that fight or something like that. And he ducked him.
Man, I wish I would knew that back then on time. I would be like, damn, push that fight. That would have been a great fight.
Yeah, they fight. He fights very similar to fucking Sean Porter.
Yeah, but I think he was more skilled. Sean Porter was very similar to Timothy Bradley because they was dogs, both of them.
Right.
Hey,
facts.
the regulator.
Bradley had more skills. Tim Bradley had more skills for me.
The regulator just want to step in and say all that shit Alden just said was hearsay because I watched that same video. Unless he has a different YouTube channel, he never changed his motherfucking opinion. He just said that he had a chance. He did not say that he thought that Spence would win. So that is hearsay made up by my man, Mr. Alden, unless he got some other motherfucking facts he want to pull up out of his ass.
No, he just said he admits that Spence can easily beat Crawford.
Put the link in the chat. He never said that he would pick him. He said he could see how he could win just like he could see Crawford could win.
Yeah, but he's finally admitting that Spence has a chance to win now. Why?
So he wasn't being biased on this one. Like he gave a breakdown, a real breakdown.
Right. When a person admits to something, that means that they.
So he kept it real this time. So pretty much
exactly.
He was keeping it real.
Right. Facts.
But he didn't change his mind though. That's what D is saying.
That's what I'm trying to say. Don't put that out there.
I feel what you're saying, though.
He was somebody who's been a long time Crawford. Yeah, that was
right. Facts.
No, you leading though.
Oh shit.
Crawford, Timothy Bradley has been a huge Crawford fan for a long time.
Terrence Crawford was Timothy Bradley's sparring partner. Timothy Bradley discovered Terrence Crawford.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. So I already know that part, but it's still, if you twisted somebody's words.
No, he ain't twisting it. He's saying that he admitted. If he says he admits it, that Errol Spence do have a chance, that's being the man.
I think he didn't give the other side of the story, but I don't think there was.
Nah, he's been watching Spence for a long time. He's been watching Spence for a long time. Yeah, bro, for real. Spence been
boxing really need that fight right there. That's like the only missing fight we don't have. For real,
AD, for real. That's true. AD, you know what made Timothy Bradley change his mind? To me, that Ugas fight. He saw something different. That's what Timothy Bradley saw. He saw something different in Spence. He saw a different Spence, a more motivated Spence. Something that Timothy Bradley. That's why he probably feel that way. He saw something.
If y'all consider that Ugas fight something special, then by all means,
I mean,
it's
Ugas was a champion, right? In Destiny,
He's
you
a
did
champion.
have Destiny. You had Ugas on your pound for pound list.
I did. I
I
had
remember.
a pound list at one point. I did, but again, I mean, if y'all consider what he did against Ugas when he was losing around.
Hell yeah, why not put him number 10 back then? Shoot, he beat Pacquiao. I ain't never seen nobody get Pacquiao a boxing lesson like that in a while. And yo, Ugas made it look easy.
Wait, might give him a boxing lesson? Mayweather give him a better boxing lesson, actually.
Oh, of course. Yeah, of course. Back in the day, Mayweather did the best, of course.
I'll say you never seen him get a boxing lesson like that. Like,
No, I'm just saying. I was shocked. I never heard of this guy like that, Ugas. I never really heard of him, so I didn't really know what he was bringing to the table. Because I'm a Pac-Man. I was a Manny Pacquiao guy. I was going with Manny Pacquiao in that fight, actually, from the beginning.
Okay.
I ain't know nothing about Ugas, but he got my respect. He got my respect.
Beat the brakes off of Manny.
Yeah, yo, them jabs he was hitting Manny with, and trying to fight with Manny and hitting with counters and shit. I was surprised. I was like, oh shit, this guy's a different breed right here. I was like, he giving Manny work. He a last replacement type fight. I'm like, damn.
Yep, and remember, Ugas had that injury, and he had a fucked up arm. Remember, his bicep was fucked up. He beat Manny Pacquiao.
All things, can I talk? The first time I saw was against Amir Khan. When he lost against Amir Khan, that's the first time I've ever seen Ugas fight. And then when I saw him fight against Sean Porter, which I thought he actually beat Sean Porter, but they gave it to Porter. And then maybe Pacquiao. That's only now. So only some fight 4 times.
Yeah.
Amir Khan beat the fuck out of Ugas, y'all. I don't know if y'all ever seen that fight. Y'all go back and look at that shit fight.
I thought Ugas won that fight, Destiny.
You saw that one too?
Yep, I thought Ugas won.
Yeah, yo, I went back. Like I said, I didn't even know him at the time, so I went back and watched a highlight fight, and everybody kept talking about Ugas and Porter, and I actually saw it. I looked on the YouTube. I was like, ooh.
I know. I thought he beat Amir Imam.
See, okay, H Money saw that one. No, H Money, yo, he was beating the fuck out of.
You think I'm capping right now?
Yeah, I think you capping. You know damn well Amir Imam.
I thought Ugas won that fight. I was looking at Ugas like an undefeated fighter. To be honest with you,
sure. I started watching highlights.
Ugas beat Sean Porter. I thought every time Ugas lost the fight, it was a robbery. That's how I looked at it.
Yeah, I watched.
They be robbing them Cuban fighters all the time, the same way they robbed Lara.
Yeah, they robbed Lara twice in a row.
He definitely got 2 fights that he got robbed on.
I'm gonna go back and watch it though, Destiny. I'm gonna go back and watch it again.
Yeah, Amir Imam whipped that ass though.
I don't know about that. No, I doubt that. I doubt it. I know Ugas, he probably whooped somebody else. Not Ugas, not my boy.
And that's why when they said, he's about to fight Pacquiao, I was like, man, that's the same dude that lost against me. And my mommy was like, man, that's the same dude that lost against Amir Imam. We was like, yeah, nah.
He didn't lose that fight. They robbed him.
Stop it. Stop the madness.
Nobody. They always robbing Cuban fighters.
They do. That's
they robbed Ugas too.
They robbed Rigondeaux against although that fight was good and terrible, neither one of them did enough to win. But
who?
Rigondeaux versus Casimiro or whatever.
Casimiro, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, Casimiro, that one too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know why Rigondeaux did all that shit in that fucking fight. But yeah, go back to the
say Lomachenko, I was gonna throw my computer out the window.
Yeah, you need to take Lomachenko off your pound for pound list, bro. You over here,
man. He don't belong on that list, man. He really don't.
Like, damn, nigga, you're not even a champion, D. What's up, man? You playing favorites out here all of a sudden? Let me find out.
Hey, D, let me find out you like. Let me find.
Yeah, let him know. AJ, let him know. AJ.
Hey, let me find out you like the ESPN pound for pound list. Let me find out, man.
Biased in a motherfucker.
Hey, it ain't like ESPN.
You know damn well that list is bullshit.
My list ain't about just right now. My list is about when this shit is said and done.
Oh, I got you. I got you. You got your future list. That's what you about. That's what you saying. You got your future list.
This shit, no. It ain't no future. It's now because I see the fucking future.
I like Boots in the future. Boots. I like Boots. I like Morrell. I like I like Keyshawn Davis. I think he gonna be on there
And
somewhere.
I could put Boots at 5 instead of Lomachenko, but I'm just telling y'all, when this shit said and done, them niggas that I just named, I know it's a crazy list because they ain't there yet. The way y'all
I like B-Ball too, though. B-Ball cold and a better beef. That nigga cold. I like him. He one of my favorite fighters. He a beast. He a monster for real.
Crawford, Usyk.
Yeah, I gotta agree with that. I agree with you saying on that.
Hell yeah, that nigga beast.
Probably Boots and then Lomachenko.
I like a Big Baby too.
Lomachenko gonna be
Jared
up there when
Anderson.
this shit is said and done. Wow.
Big Baby, Jared Anderson. Of course, Devin Haney's already on there, so.
Yeah, Devin Haney's definitely on that. He's definitely my dude.
I got Devin Haney at 4.
I got him at 2.
Yeah, I got him at 2.
And I can also explain why I got him at number 2.
So what you think about Inoue though, D? Where you got Inoue at?
7.
Huh?
7.
Okay.
I got Roy Jones on my fucking list before I fuck Inoue on that shit. Fuck that. Anyway, don't go nowhere on my.
He's a 3 division champion though, Destiny.
I don't give a damn. He was a 20 division champion. I mean, I don't know how many people he's been fighting.
But Destiny, he's
remember
a
that
unified champion. He's a unified champion, Destiny.
That ain't not my business, y'all.
You got 3 belts.
Yeah, I was going back when I was talking about the jabs. Who got the best jab? You know who had the best jab back in the day that nobody didn't talk about, I don't think? Vernon Forrest.
Oh, yeah, he was good.
He had a nice jab, yo.
Brawlers, though. He couldn't deal with those brawlers.
Yeah, like, man.
Ricardo Mayorga knocked him out.
Yeah.
But you know what? I want to say something about that. That's one of them fights where I saw that it ain't my fault if I can't knock you the hell out. But he hit that man with so many punches that second fight. I thought he won that second fight.
Yeah, for real.
Vernon Forrest won that second fight. I watched it.
Knock him out. That's
yeah,
all
he won that fight, bro. And that was a good ass fight, D.
Yeah, man.
I couldn't believe he lost that fight. I couldn't believe they robbed him like that.
Sugar Shane ass though, boy. He was lighting Sugar Shane ass up.
Oh yeah, he did.
Yeah, sure
in that
was.
first fight, Sugar Shane could never beat that man.
Hey, I was looking like, man, what that nigga throwing at that nigga? That nigga hitting that nigga Sugar Shane was looking crazy as hell in that corner.
Hey, one thing about Sugar Shane Mosley, he was a cheater. He took steroids, my nigga.
Hell yeah. I know about Shane Mosley.
Mm-hmm. That brother Vernon Forrest rest in power, yo. May he rest in power.
Yeah,
that's my
for
dude.
real.
That was my dude.
I like him. I like him. He was one of the ones. He was one of the ones my pops put me on. I was like, who? What's his name? His name Vernon Forrest. Nice. Look at him.
I mean, he beat Shane Mosley. Shane Mosley was the number 1 pound for pound.
Yo, he was busting. Yo.
He beat the number 1 pound for pound Shane Mosley.
Now that's why I put him as Vernon Forrest as one of the ones that has a nice
jab. Then he got beat by Ricardo Mayorga, knocked him out.
Yo, he was slapping the hell out of Shane Mosley.
He couldn't deal with that pressure, that style, that awkward ass style.
But then he fought him back, and I thought he won.
Yeah, I thought he won that rematch. You're right, D. They robbed him. They robbed him in that rematch.
Got robbed.
Bro.
He did get robbed.
But guess what? Then my boy Corey Spinks beat Ricardo Mayorga, and then he became the undisputed champion. Corey Spinks.
Yo, Corey Spinks was the wild card in that division when he started fighting. He was the wild card.
I liked it, Corey Spinks. He was one of my favorite fighters.
I liked the Zab Judah fight.
Because I like the way Corey Spinks, he would come to the ring, he be dancing and shit. That nigga be dancing, coming to the ring, my nigga. I used to love that shit, man.
Nah, he's real. I like the Corey Spinks.
My order. Sugar Shane knocked him out in the 12th round.
Huh?
Sugar Shane knocked out.
Oh yeah, in that one fight. That's when they was old. Sugar Shane knocked him out with 1 punch in a 12th round, the final round. He knocked the fuck out of him. I remember that shit.
Hey, who beat Corey Spinks after he got that belt? Was it Zab Judah?
Yeah, Zab Judah. Because remember, Corey Spinks, he beat Zab Judah in the first fight. Then they had a rematch, and Zab Judah knocked him out in the rematch.
Okay.
And Zab Judah became the undisputed champion.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Spinks Spinks made a mistake when he got caught with that punch.
You want to know? Winky Wright. Winky Wright.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Hey,
that was the most fun ever to watch.
Huh?
Winky Wright was so fucking boring to watch.
Oh my god, don't be hating on Winky.
I'm sorry.
Oh man, him and
Don't you ever
Arturo
hate on
Gotti
Winky.
fights. Oh my god, him and Arturo Gotti, they were going at it in those fights.
That nigga was so
like
fucking
every
boring.
time
Nah,
these guys
hell
are from
nah.
Florida,
He
seems like
was.
every time these guys are from Florida,
He must have
They
been
were,
one of your favorite
man,
fighters.
they,
One of your babies.
they were bleeding like crazy in that first one.
And Winky Wright was never one of my babes. That
The
nigga was
second one was
boring.
good too.
I mean, he beat a lot of people. Winky
Sean
beat
Mitchell was alright too, though. Sean
Bay Mitchell.
Yeah, that was my dude for a minute.
Yeah, he was good. Costa Zoo beat him. I think he hurt his knee in a fight with Costa Zoo. He fucked his knee up. He got injured, and Costa Zoo started to whoop his ass. But he was doing good in that fight before he got injured.
You're right. He started limping around. You know what?
Yeah, I remember watching that fight. I was going for Sean Bay Mitchell. I liked the Sean Bay Mitchell.
Yeah, I liked the Sean Bay Mitchell back then too.
And after that, he was never the same. I don't know what happened to him after that.
Yo, Prince Marcin, though, that was my dude. That nigga's coming in doing no fucking. Yo,
hey man,
hey, you know,
anybody in the chat can hear me, throw the thumbs up sign in the chat if y'all can.
Hey, you know, Sean Bay Mitchell wasn't Mayweather's first choice of fighting at that time. You know that, right, H?
Who?
Before that Sean Bay Mitchell and Mayweather fight, Mayweather didn't even have him first on his list to fight.
I know.
It was another guy.
Get out of Sean Bay Mitchell, like damn.
Yeah, man.
He made it look so easy.
He annihilated a little bit.
Mayweather was a beast back then. Mayweather was a beast.
Nassim didn't want no parts of Pretty Boy Floyd. Nassim didn't want no parts.
Mayweather's the TBE. He the TBE. Everybody know that. The best ever, Money Mayweather. It's the money team. TMT. All day, every day.
You ain't fucking lied about that one. Yo, you know, I would love for him to hook up though.
You know that, D. Money Mayweather, man. What you know about that? Money May, man. What you know about Money Mayweather, brother?
I'm a little mad right now. I'm a little mad.
Man, you mad? You ain't gonna do nothing. You act like you mad and you gonna do something about it. You ain't gonna do nothing about it.
Uncle D a little down because I thought I had a screwdriver and a hammer, but Destiny got a screwdriver, a hammer, and an amplifier, and the little fast forward thing to make her shit play loud and fast. Like she on 5G and we on fucking 1G or some shit. And then you got an amplifier, and we don't have that opinion. Alden and Butch, our shit ain't like that. So I just feel like I'm being mistreated on the panel.
Man, that nigga emotional like a motherfucker today. The nigga got cooked that bad, man. Come on, man. Stop being so emotional.
I'm fucking with y'all, man.
Yes, you know I know you're shit. But nah, yeah, Sean Bay Mitchell though, that was my
He
dude.
been getting cooked all night on this motherfucker.
See, H be wanting that shit. H want y'all.
Now you been getting cooked all night on this motherfucker. Talking about Benavidez got the greatest jab in the history of boxing, all that silly shit, man.
Hey,
come on, man. Lomachenko still top 5 pound for pound. That shit's silly, man.
Yeah, man. You got two uh-ohs right there, man. I can't believe you actually think over.
Yeah, Alden been getting on your ass all night.
Listen, wait a minute. Don't talk about Benavidez.
Alden been on your ass all night on this.
This is what I'm gonna tell. This is what I'm
tell
gonna tell
him. Don't tell me. He right there.
Okay,
tell
Alden,
him.
I'm gonna tell you, Alden. Listen, when that Danny Garcia fight and Benavidez fight, we both have to return here, and I was called a goddamn fool on here. Y'all gonna have to return on here, okay? That's all I'm gonna say, and I don't even have no debate.
So
it's
you're
yours now. Go ahead.
You're telling me you're going with Benavidez on the Danny Garcia fight?
You damn right.
Ooh,
Bruh. But the
I'm
greatest
shocked.
jab, when he has one of the best jabs in boxing, you really got to stop the cap though. At some point, you got to stop the cap tonight.
Okay, you want to bet too?
You told me Allen Iverson wasn't.
You telling me Danny Garcia?
No, don't get back on Iverson.
That's what you saying. No. My thing is, stop talking about why I said he gonna win. Who betting me Danny Garcia gonna beat Benavidez?
No.
Bro, I'm not betting none of you niggas on this internet. I know that.
I ain't betting on that fight.
It don't matter. You don't have to bet me, but you gotta pull a ticket and show me your ticket that you bet the bookie.
Yes,
no,
I don't even bet. I don't even bet.
Made a bet with one of you niggas, and Butch still ain't got his money.
It wasn't me. First of all, I don't bet. I make you bet
somebody on this motherfucker.
I make you
show me your receipt, talking like that, and then disappear.
Show me your receipt,
you know what I'm
and I'll
saying?
show you my receipt. That's how you do that. Bet
Hey,
the
listen,
bookie.
bro. I'm not betting none of you niggas on the internet.
Thanks, man.
You know what I mean? So that little delusional bet you got going on, I'm not fucking with you on that silly ass shit.
No, I'm saying if I bet the bookie. Show me your receipt.
Hey, exactly.
And I'll show you my receipt.
Hey, Detail, you done told us all kinds of crazy shit tonight, though. The best jab in boxing, though, that.
I ain't say, wait a minute, not the best jab in boxing. I said he had a great jab.
Nah, man, this nigga, you lost your fucking mind, nigga.
I ain't say the best jab in boxing. I hope I did.
Nigga went crazy on this shit. Nigga just start saying anything on the planet,
he said not the best jab in boxing, but great.
His jab is incredible. Who the fuck that nigga ever beat? Who did he ever beat for you to be talking like that? At least Danny Garcia beat Lucas Matisse. At least Danny Garcia beat Robert Guerrero, nigga. At least Danny Garcia beat fucking Amir Khan, nigga. Who the fuck did that Benavidez nigga beat?
Y'all gonna learn. Y'all gonna learn tonight.
Nigga lost his fucking mind, nigga.
Lock that bitch in.
Nigga start saying anything, man.
Sunday, June 19th. You can't forget it because
he's a good fighter, but
it's
great jab, no way, man.
And it's Father's Day. You can't forget the weekend. Put it in the vault, nigga.
Hey, let's get a good question. Beterbiev versus the Prime Ward. Who would y'all have in that fight? I gotta go with Ward. I'm sorry. Ward is always Joe. He always found a way to win. Even when I thought he was supposed to have lost, he always pulled it off.
Which fight you talking about?
Ward versus a Beterbiev. They said, dude said who will win between a Beterbiev versus a Prime Ward. I'm gonna have to go with Ward. Hey,
yeah, I'm gonna go with Andre Ward, man.
Yeah, I'll go with Andre Ward.
But that would be a good ass fight, though. I ain't gonna lie. That would have been a good ass fight.
That would be a good ass fight.
Andre Ward was some type of fighters that
y'all
much better than
since all y'all been fucking with me all night, I'm fucking with y'all. I got Beterbiev. Knock his motherfucking ass out.
What?
You been fucking with everybody. Nobody's fucking with you. You been fucking with everybody else with your damn crazy ass predictions. You done told us all kinds of wild shit tonight. Lombar's still top 5.
Nah, I'm playing on that one now. I'm playing on that one.
Yeah,
But I'm dead serious on that other shit, though. I'm dead serious on the other shit.
Come on.
He has a great jab.
All right. When it comes to Danny Garcia, everything what I said, he does better than Danny Garcia. He jabs better. He counters better.
Man, stop
he's faster. He's faster, and he's going to win the fight.
And
if you don't like, what I'm saying,
go bet your money on Danny Garcia. Nigga, stop lying, nigga. This nigga's lying like a motherfucker.
Come on.
Capping like
you said that he has a better jab than Ryan Garcia. Jose Benavidez, you talking about again? Oh, nah.
Oh, my goodness. He's fighting Danny Garcia. He is fighting Danny Garcia.
Danny Garcia.
If I said anything, please take it back. He the sorriest motherfucker, but everything what I said, he better than Danny Garcia. Okay,
that's a lie.
I disagree on that.
That's a lie. Cap.
I definitely disagree on that.
So why he never was a champion then? Danny Garcia, 2-division champion. He was a unified champion.
2-0,
Danny Garcia
man.
was a lineal champion. Nigga.
How is he better than the other guy? He has no belts.
Just lying, nigga.
He never had one.
You niggas come on a panel just to start lying and capping and trolling on some bullshit. I can't hear a nigga talk some real boxing shit. It's always some bullshit.
2 belts to 0, dude. You talking about Jose
Nigga
Benavidez?
said Anthony Joshua was better than Muhammad Ali today.
Where said that was been drinking some stuff.
That was Marky Dad drunk ass that said that goofy shit.
Muhammad Ali, Anthony Joshua better than Muhammad Ali. Stop it.
When you start bringing up Muhammad Ali,
he's one of them good ones out there though. I ain't gonna lie on that, but he's the greatest now. Like, stop that.
What he said? I might agree with him. What he said?
Come on now.
He's nowhere near the same caliber of fucking Muhammad. He don't even come close to motherfucking Muhammad Ali. None of these heavyweights today come close. They can even kiss this nigga's toes. Like, they gotta stop the madness. None of these niggas come close to motherfucking Muhammad Ali. They got to stop the madness. Stop comparing people to Muhammad Ali. Like, let's just stop it.
Yeah, stop.
What are they comparing when they say Muhammad Ali? Great.
I don't know. It's nothing to compare. There's literally nothing to compare. Muhammad Ali was
I wonder what they comparing though. You know, is it inside the ring or is it what they did for the community?
No, inside the ring. Inside the ring, honey.
Everything.
Inside the ring.
Judge on so many things.
Inside the ring.
Inside the ring.
Who were they comparing him to anyway? Who was being compared?
Anthony Joshua. I be hearing Anthony Joshua.
Hell no! Come on now. Not Anthony Joshua. You didn't. Anthony Joshua ain't compared to the heavyweights of the day. What the
I be
fuck?
hearing Walter. Walter. I heard fucking Tyson.
No, wait a minute. Even though I would give it an argument, but not with these guys y'all talking about. No, not from right now in this day and time. Let's stop it. Let's stop it. Let's give the people something to really talk about that's really worthwhile. No, that's not gonna happen.
Only fight I think I would have really would have loved to have seen a prime Mike versus a prime Muhammad. That would have been a very good explosive fight. So that would have been a good fight.
That fight would have been like a Joe Frazier, the way the Joe Frazier Ali fight went. It would have been something like that.
But I think a prime Mike would have been better than a prime Joe Frazier.
Yeah, he bobs and weaves better.
Yeah,
he was faster. Yeah, you're right. He was faster at that time.
Faster, and he was way more explosive too.
Yeah, I agree.
So, I think that fight would have been a very interesting fight to watch.
That's a good fantasy fight. That would have been a good one.
That's a damn. I mean, honestly, if you put Muhammad Ali, I can see it. If you put Mike Tyson, I can see it. Honestly, that's like a 50-50. That's a true 50-50 fight at that time. But not a high up, drunk ass Mike Tyson nowadays. Nobody wants to see that shit. But
I think Spence and Marvin Hagler would have been a nice fantasy one.
You know what he said though? I always say Spence kind of remind me of when in the ring and everybody gets mad at me. He actually reminds me a lot of Joe Frazier in the ring. Joe Frazier was like, robotic like that. He always came forward. He very, he's a very come forward fighter. He was relentless. He was a body puncher too.
Mm-hmm.
And he was slow, flat-footed. Literally, y'all go back and look at a lot of Joe Frazier fights and look at Spence. They are very comparable. I'm not even saying that to be funny. They are very comparable.
See my man Fat Apples, man, that's the only support I got in the channel. He say Lomachenko could arguably be in the top 5. If you take all the fighters that we named, put their resume up in their first 10 fights versus Lomachenko.
Hey, you got Fat Apples.
Yeah, I got Fat Apples rolling with me. I got Fat Apples rolling with me. Thank you, my brother. I just want to let you know, my brother, I thank you for your support, and I have been football team in this motherfucker. Thank you. Thank you for your support, my brother.
Oh.
That shit is funny, man. That's funny.
But a prime child guy, he beats them up. Yo.
I'm not even gonna say that. 5. Oh man, that'll be.
Okay, let's talk about his resume, right? Arguably, he does have a decent resume on paper, but you got to look at what went on behind the scenes. He was weight draining people. People could not rehydrate. He was doing a whole lot of shit behind the scenes.
Hearsay.
No,
well, he lost his belt and he lost to a guy he's supposed to beat. You know what I mean? 2 losses should take you out the list automatically. You can't go by all accomplishments. When you come back and you fight and make a statement, is to move up the rankings. Those 2 losses made him go down.
The first one is
he lost the belts and he lost to a guy that he's supposed to beat.
The second one,
it wasn't a robbery. This nigga lying. It wasn't a robbery. Salido whooped that nigga's
He's
ass.
He's a very good fighter, but he has
Salido beat his ass. He got beat by Salido. But listen, he beat Gary Russell Jr. though. I do like Loma. I ain't gonna lie. I like Loma, but you know what I'm saying?
He beat his ass. He kicked Gary Russell's ass.
Yeah, he did beat Gary Russell's ass. He did beat his ass.
Fuck Gary. I don't like him Russell.
He fucked up Gary Russell. I ain't gonna lie.
He also kicked Nicholas Walters' ass and made him quit. The referee say, "Do you want to stop?"
Walters was a champion.
Walters
was a champion with a belt.
Walters had beaten Nonito, and Nonito say he beat my ass. And right after that, Lomachenko got in there, and they asked that nigga Walters in the corner, "Do you want to fight or do you want to stop?" Look, Walter said, "Fuck the ref." Walter said, "Fuck the ref and fuck all of them," and jumped out of his seat and walked over there and said, "Nigga, I quit."
All he did was beat Nonito down there. That's the only thing Nicholas Walters did was beat Nonito down there.
It don't matter. It don't matter. He was boxing.
Yeah, woohoo.
He took that career. If he ever
Yo,
fought
what's up with it,
again,
Rakeesh?
Salute,
hey,
it's money time, it's money. Salute, brother.
What's up with you, Rakeesh?
Hey, H, has he ever fought again though? I don't know. Walters. Has he even ever fought again?
Nah.
Need a regulator. Stop it doing that Mike Carpenter shit, man.
What you say?
He's doing that Mike Carpenter shit, man.
He said he's doing a Mike Carpenter.
Sound like the dude that tell me I'm late for my bill.
Yeah, you're cherry picking, brother. Stop it.
He's literally trolling tonight, like literally trolling tonight. He done said some wild shit all night.
He said that Benavidez has the best job in boxing. What the hell? Benavidez will get knocked out by Beterbiev. 2 round knockout. He will put him ass up, face down.
He said Jose Benavidez. Hey, that bullshit though. Mark said Anthony Joshua was better than fucking Muhammad Ali. On what planet?
Who said that?
On what planet? No,
Deregulated, I'm here. What's up?
I'm not even a Muhammad Ali fan. Like I don't even fuck with little
D, you
like
know
that.
Rakeesh? Hey, D, you know Rakeesh? Have you ever met Rakeesh?
No.
Yo,
but I'm laughing at him because he sounds like the dude, you know, when my bill ain't paid on time. So I'm just
Yeah, the one who fucked your mother,
Nah, Rakeesh. Nah.
Hey man, they don't pay
Nah,
that.
Rakeesh.
I'm not that ignorant because I know you don't know my mom.
Rakeesh. Hell no.
Okay, no free smoke.
Nah, I mean it's free smoke, but nah, don't talk about his mama though. Not his mama, bro.
Yeah, details the dude too though, Rakeesh. Like that's
hey, but hey,
okay.
Nah, you know.
I don't pay no mind. I ain't tripping on this dude.
Nah, but nah.
Who my mama is or this and that, whatever.
Exactly.
D, God bless your mother. God bless your mother, but I will beat your ass.
I can't even understand you. Just like I can't understand them motherfuckers when they call. I hang up on
I said, God bless your mother, but I will beat your ass. I would run down on you.
Break her off. That's what he said.
Okay.
God bless somebody.
It's all good. I think you beating yourself though. Motherfuckers laughing at you even trying to get that shit out. So I ain't even finna go there with you.
I fucking love Rakeesh.
Yeah, but stop comment.
Okay.
Rakeesh.
Whatever that was, stop tapping, capping.
Destiny.
No, what time was it, Rakeesh? Can't.
Anytime, it's anytime, man, all the time.
Hey,
you think you can bring my credit score up?
Camboza, what were you doing that night?
Hey, Rackhead.
Cambosos was downloading the information too slowly.
Hey, Rackhead, you think my credit score up though on the real? All this bullshit, fuck that.
Yeah, but send me your credit card number. Send me your credit card number first.
Okay. And then what else?
And then your social security number.
Okay. And what else I need to do?
That's all I need, brother.
Okay. So you want me to just put it up? I can put it in the chat. You want me to put it in the chat?
Social security number. Fuck chat. Yo, stop the madness. Details. Stop it. Why would you put your social security number in the chat?
Do you really think I hope you got?
I'm going to help you.
You got better damn sense than to think that I'm really serious talking to this nigga. I'm just laughing at him.
Because you was like, I put it in the chat. Like, I thought you sounded serious.
No, I'm being stupid. Like, I would give it to that nigga either. Like, even if he wasn't in the chat, I wouldn't give it to this nigga. Coming on here talking about somebody, mama. Come on, now. You got to be better than that, Destiny. Come on, now. Common sense. We call that shit common sense.
Hey, detail, you sounded serious.
It don't cost shit to get that shit. Just
you sound serious as fuck, though. You told us
he apologized already, man.
Yeah,
okay,
you told us what the fuck you doing?
Yeah, he been apologized to you, D. He apologized already.
I was just playing with the man. I told him I was playing with him, but do you think that I'm gonna really get him?
Do you want to fight? Do you want to fight, D? do you know that I am in America now? Do you know that I am in America?
I am in Detroit City. You can come to me. I'm on. Listen to me. I'm on Greenfield.
I don't give a fuck.
I'm on.
It's funny to me.
Listen, motherfucker. I'm on Greenfield and Plymouth Road in Detroit. Come to me. Let's fight. Let's put it on the camera.
I love this one, Rocky. This is my dude.
Okay. Okay, Rockash.
Where are you? I'm here. I'm ready. I'm ready to rumble. Rumble in the jungle.
I'm ready to rumble myself. I'm ready to rumble myself. Y si tú quieres, viene, Florida. Ven aquí, motherfucker, ven aquí.
Yeah, we can speak Spanish too, motherfucker. Hijo de puta, chinga tu madre, motherfucker.
Hey, and we can speak English. You bring your nasty, funky, stanky ass, musty ass down here the floor.
Yeah, but let me catch you, motherfucker. I will roll you all over, motherfucker. Mop the floor with you.
I doubt that, because from the sound of your voice, little bitch, you ain't more than 14.
Listen, I'm more than 14.
411, motherfucker.
Let's fight, motherfucker. Let's rumble.
Hey, make it happen, motherfucker. Set the schedule up. We can make a
I
lot
told
of money.
you. Come tomorrow. I'm on Plymouth Road in Greenfield. On Detroit. Come to Detroit City. We can fight in the Motor City, motherfucker.
Call Jake Paul, motherfucker. Schedule it. I can get all my bills, motherfucker, deleted. I can get my bills deleted. All that good shit while I knock your motherfucking ass out.
No. This is a parking lot fight. I will take your pockets after I beat your ass, motherfucker.
Motherfucker, I want to get paid, motherfucker, and my bills all settled.
You are paying me. You are paying me.
Motherfucking ass never call my house again while I knock your motherfucking ass
After
out.
I knock your motherfucker ass out, motherfucker, I will go in your pockets after I knock you out.
You can't fuck with me, man. I'm just fucking with you. I'm done. I ain't gonna play your game. But hey, I enjoyed it. I like you though, dude. You good, but you still lost.
But I have a location. We can do it.
Hey, Rakesh ain't never lost though. This nigga's undefeated.
Well, he lost tonight.
The lie?
You will lose your teeth, motherfucker. Okay?
Okay.
Let's fight. Where are you from? What city are you from? Are you scared to give a location? Me and my boy Danny, we giving location every day. Everybody want to come, we giving. My boy Danny, shout out to Danny from Oakland City. Yeah, baby.
Y'all niggas tripping, man. God damn.
Everybody. What's going on tonight?
H money, I'm running every day, getting ready for this fight, brother.
I'm done. I'm just letting him have his fun now.
He said you run every day.
I let him get some get back.
Yeah,
Everybody
I
can see
need
what
that
happened.
stamina.
All you gotta do is read the comments.
I need that stamina. No, you're getting
sound
cooked.
stupid now.
You don't want to fight. You don't want to fight. I give you location. Where is your location? What is your location? Plymouth Road, Greenfield Street, Detroit, Michigan. Come to see me, motherfucker.
You sound like one of them niggas that carry a bomb in your motherfucking mouth and blow your head off just to kill somebody
I have a bomb in my fist. I have a bomb in my two fists, like Beterbiev. This is what happened, motherfucker.
You sound like a nigga that'll blow his head off to kill another nigga, so I ain't finna even argue with you, bro.
Don't worry, we have guns, but we will not bring them. We have that.
H
Don't
Money
worry.
finna get his goddamn channel scanned. They finna start goddamn investigating.
No, H Money is my brother, motherfucker. Don't worry.
Yeah, that's even worse. He about to get this.
No.
Shit.
Let's fight. Stop talking. Let's fight. Okay?
Where'd you get that motherfucker talking from?
He's Indian. He's not an Arab. He's Indian. Stop that.
I don't give a fuck what he is. I'm just telling you what the fuck you done goddamn did. You gonna get that shit. Ain't nobody
When you will see me, when you will see me, you will change ideas. You will change ideas when you see me.
Right now. That's what
you will be sorry. You will be sorry.
He's Indian. He's Indian.
Yeah, I know. Trying to learn
left
how to
hook to the body, right uppercut, and you're down, motherfucker.
Mustard in a motherfucker in somebody's restaurant, one or the other. I know.
Yeah, I will leave you musty.
I know what he doing.
But why are you scared? You like to talk shit, but I
Yes,
want
I'm
to fight
scared
you.
of you, motherfucker. I am scared of you.
Don't worry. It's
I'm
only a fight.
I'm not worried.
Okay,
Just
what is your
schedule it.
location then?
Schedule it.
That
Schedule it.
What
All
is
you
your
gotta do is talk
location?
to H. H Money got all them connects. Hey man, schedule that shit at a ring and I'll meet you there.
Or maybe we can go downtown if you're scared to come.
Don't be mad when you find out I'm bigger than you though. Knock your little
Don't
smack
worry.
ass out.
I
Know your
have
place.
strength and stamina. I train 6 times a week, motherfucker. I will beat your fucking ass. You will be sorry.
Why get go there? Why
Break down. He can find this motherfucker, nigga. I live in a compound, nigga. He come up in here, I'll blow any motherfucking head off his property.
Yeah,
We
okay. We
don't
want
fuck
to do it
around
with
in
guns.
Florida,
You
bro.
want to do
Don't
it
put
with
that
guns? We can
bullshit
do
out
that
there. We
too.
don't play like that. This
We
Florida,
can do
bro.
that too. 762, motherfucker. I have it
Come
for
on, you
you.
can find some motherfucking address. I don't give a fuck about you find. Lost your motherfucking mind.
We can do the weapon too, motherfucker. No problem. Okay.
YB, I don't even know.
YB, you gotta be lost your mind if you think I got smoked by a motherfucker that look like he sound like he trying to get a bill from me. Nigga,
Yeah,
I
but
wouldn't
you're
even
scared.
answer.
You got
I
exposed.
don't
You got
answer to that.
exposed. I
Yes,
think
I
you
got
got
exposed.
exposed.
Yes, I did.
Because I gave you location. You have no location. You are scary, motherfucker. I come to you. No problem.
Yes. Okay. No. I don't want. I say on the video so it make
I
you look
come.
like you.
Listen.
Hey,
I come
listen.
to
You look
Florida.
real tough.
Listen. I
Listen.
come to Florida and
Listen.
beat your ass, and then I go
No.
to the
Listen.
beach, enjoy the beach,
Listen.
have a good
No.
time.
Listen. I don't want you come to Florida. I am scared of you. You win. You are strong. You are
No, you
bully.
want to cap.
You are
You want.
gangster. You are
You
gangster.
want to Mike
I don't want to
Carpenter.
go.
You want to be the Mike Carpenter. I will find
Yes.
you.
Yes. Please don't find me because I scared of you. You are a monster.
So you defeated? Are you defeated?
Yes, I am defeated. Done.
Then
Stick a
apologize.
fork in me.
You have to
No,
apologize then.
no apology. But you can stick the fork in me. I am done. You killed me. You're the best
Is
at this
that
game.
all you have? You sure you want to be defeated
Yes,
like this? You are a man, brother. You have to fight
yes,
back.
yes. You are the best. You made me pay my bill.
I
I
am
pay
the
the
best.
bill.
What type of homo shit is that, brother?
Yes, I pay the bill. I'm ready to go back to the
I need
buffet.
a better opponent. This guy is soft man.
Yes, it was too easy.
Rakesh,
It was.
what did you think about that fight tonight, Rakesh?
Oh, Beterbiev is so strong, so good, man. He's the next part for pound guy, bro.
Okay, so at least you said the next, but at least you didn't say he is pound for pound. Thank
Yeah,
you,
but
Rakesh.
he's at least number 10.
No, he's
Between
not.
number 10 and number 5.
No, he's at least number nothing. How about that one? Stop the that. You sound like the West
But
Coast.
look at his resume.
Yo,
7,
let's look at his
18
resume.
wins, 18 knockouts.
Let's look at his resume though. But who are these people? Who are these people?
But Gvozdyk is a silver medalist. He was
Well,
undisputed too.
who are these people again? Who are these people? Where's he at?
Because he makes them look like nothing, but he's really beating up good fighters.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's how you feel. That's how you feel. But I don't have to agree to disagree.
His third fight, he fought against Tavares Cloud, former world champion, knocked him
Hey,
out.
he got to show me something more
Hey,
Easy.
besides.
Rakesh. Hey, Rakesh. Hey, real talk.
Yes.
Is that your real natural voice? I know you from India, and I respect that. I'm just asking: are you slowing
Yeah,
it
I am
down?
Indian.
Are you
I
slowing it
am
down?
more Indian than the Bengal tiger.
Yeah, but you slowing your voice down is what I'm saying. You're doing it on purpose,
No,
slowing it down.
never.
Okay, that's all I need to know. Okay.
Rakesh, who you got on this next fight between Jose Benavidez and Danny Garcia?
I think Danny Garcia will make him do the stinky leg and he will fall to the ground and then blame his knee, I think.
Hey, I'm gonna ask y'all a question. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm not finna play no motherfucking games on here. I don't give a fuck if I'm being fickle team. Listen, Why you gonna keep asking this man motherfucking questions? Do you know how hard it is to listen to these motherfuckers when they call your house?
Anyways,
Listen,
Ain't nobody
motherfucker,
finna
you
hear
want to
that shit.
fight?
I'm gone.
Then you
Y'all
want to
niggas
fight
finna
then
fight.
or
No,
not?
I'm not finna motherfucking fight. I'm finna
Listen,
go. Cause I'm not. I can't stand to hear that shit.
okay,
I'm gone. That's
then I
why I
will
ain't gonna
find you.
listen to real
Then I'll
talk.
find you.
Bye.
Then I will
You
find you,
niggas have
motherfucker.
fun. You niggas
I
have
will
fun. Y'all niggas
find you,
crazy. If you wanna
motherfucker.
get me off this bitch, put him on it.
Yeah,
Cause
you
I can't
scared.
hear that
You
shit.
scared, motherfucker. You
Fucking
scared.
right.
You scary.
that was ridiculous. Anyway,
Yeah.
Rafish, who do you have
Oh,
winning?
he left.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
just
he's scared.
that was ridiculous, yo. Why would you get
And
mad because this man has an accent? That's ridiculous. Richmond has an accent. Fucking Outlaw has an accent. Like that is
if he's
fucking.
that mad, he can show up to my location and he can beat on me if he wants.
I don't like that one. That shit is wild. That shit is fucking wild. Anyways, Rafish. So, hey, Shimano, you start that shit right, Keith,
Nah,
between
nah,
Devin
go ahead, because you had a question.
Oh
You
yeah,
was
I'm about
at,
to
I want to hear what y'all talking about. Go ahead.
between between Danny Garcia and you said the boy Jose Benavidez.
Yes. I think Danny Garcia will win, I think. But not that easy, I think.
You don't think it's gonna be that easy? I don't think it's gonna be. Ace Money think it's gonna be over with in like one round. I don't see it.
Maybe. But what was his last fight for
Hey,
Benavides?
Destiny,
Maybe he
I
was
didn't say
inactive.
one round. How you gonna say I said that? I never said
I know
one
I'm
round.
joking. I know you never said that, but you don't think it's a good
He
fight.
gonna beat him, man. He's a way better fighter than that guy. He's a much better fighter than him.
Honestly, I think they're about the same. They both flat footed as fuck.
Danny was a champion.
Yeah.
No, but Danny has more footwork, I think.
We shall see. We shall see. I think it's gonna be an interesting fight, though. It's gonna be interesting to watch. It's gonna be very interesting to watch. Okay, who's thinking my boy AJ? Rocky.
AJ needs to be more gangster. That's why he needs to. He needs to go and go hard, go more hard. When the fight gets tough, he needs to get tougher. Because you cannot just lose and look at your opponent like, oh, you won, brother. No, no, you need to go hard on your shield. Just like Wilder.
Wait, first of all, y'all gonna leave AJ alone. Y'all gonna leave AJ alone. AJ is AJ, you know? Okay. Just let him be great. Just let him be great. Leave him
But
alone.
maybe he can win. I don't know.
You never know. You're right. You never know. He might have a chance. Mhm. Yo, but honestly, every time AJ really touched Usyk though in that fight though, he was hurting little buddy though. But he would
But
never.
Destiny,
Go ahead,
I
honey.
have to say something. The subject of the day, the subject of the year, Haney time. It's Haney, Haney, Haney. Haney 3 times. Haney, 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 Haney time.
Every day over here, but what we not do is make up a fantasy fight between two of my babies.
Hey,
No, but
hey, I just
Shakur,
came back. I just came back to let H Money know I'm gonna block you, H Money, until you get rid of
I'm
that
gonna
shit.
beat your ass, motherfucker.
I'm
I'm
not
gonna
about to
beat your
listen to
ass.
this motherfucking shit. Like I ain't
I'm
paid my
gonna
bills.
beat your
Nigga, I paid
fucking
my
ass,
bills.
motherfucker.
Until
You don't even pay your bills.
fix this shit, I'm blocking you,
I am
H
your
Money,
landlord.
and whoever else on
Pay
this
me.
motherfucker.
Pay me.
Like I ain't paid my bill or some shit on this motherfucker.
Shut your bitch ass up, motherfucker. What the fuck you got? Come to Plymouth Road in Greenfield. That's right. Running.
That was very emotional. He's gonna block you each month because you have Rakesh on there? That's
I
different.
think he's scared. He know he can show up to the location, he got exposed. That's why he's very mad. Because I told him I come to Florida, no problem. I'll beat his ass and then go to the beach, enjoy the beach, drink a tequila, not anything.
YB, fuck you. Ain't no better be, nigga. It's not. Not no better be. I think Bill
But
can
I believe
actually,
it's the truth.
I think Bill can actually beat him now.
No, I don't think.
I think so.
I mean, as long as he
I
don't try to
think
fight in the pocket, as long as he don't try to, have ineffective aggression like Joe Smith did tonight, he'll be all right. But styles makes fights. And Joe Smith was all the right style for better beef. Beterbiev, how do you pronounce that man's name? How do they pronounce his name tonight? Hey, Kush, let him be great, Kush. Let's not argue about it.
salute, baby. Why better we have time?
Huh? Oh, Kush was trying to ask what's going on with Detail. Detail cool as fuck too. That's my dude too. But I don't even understand why he hates King Cobra so much. Rakesh, literally, Rakesh is funny as fuck. Rakesh cuss out everybody. He's equal. He's equal across the board. I don't understand. Rakesh told me something slick earlier. It's like Rakesh. Yeah, I mean that's what he do. I just think Detail a little drunk tonight, y'all. That's all. Yeah. Mm-mm.
What is TY? TY, they use 10 minutes.
Unfortunately, I think this place. I hate YB. Where you at, Rakesh?
Why we come on the panel?
I said, where you at, Rakesh? Not where YB at.
Yes, I'm out here in Detroit City.
Mm. Man, houses out there are so fucking cheap. You can get yourself a nice ass, old ass house like that. Craftsman or
Yeah,
something.
but it's very crazy.
Well, I ain't worried about the crazy. I'm worried about my house. I give a damn about the crazy. Y'all got this.
Yeah, unless you don't have a problem, someone breaking in your house.
I don't have a problem with that. I would definitely have a problem.
Unless it's Joshua.
Why?
YB, salute, salute.
Salute, my boy Rakesh. Hey, it's better be, better be, better be. Tell Destiny, better be. Stop these
That's
motherfuckers,
right,
man.
it's better beef.
Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all and fuck y'all and fuck y'all.
Better be, stop these motherfuckers.
Okay.
That's right, the Terminator.
Hey, the Russian Wolverine, bro. We stopping boys out here. Pound for pound talent, Destiny.
We ain't no pound for pound shit on my list. Pound for pound, maybe a hype job. So, I can give them that.
Hype job.
I said what I said, and I'm going to stand on it. Until I see him fight somebody with a little, post a little bit of blood, then I'll fuck with him. But until then, I ain't fucking with him.
You said you need to see him.
I don't see, people, be a little bit impressive and shit, and then people, hype them up. Oh, this dude is all this, and the next thing you know, they getting their teeth knocked out. Like, yo, it looked good. It looked real good. Like I was trying to tell you, Boots look real good too. Let's see what he do with a real nigga though. And none of these who are these guys? Who is it?
Like who? Like who you want to see Boots in there with?
I would like to see him in there with the likes of I think he's gonna be kind of banned though, but at least kind of banned has a little bit more of a chance that these niggas he's gonna fight. But if he's gonna wear Butch money, I know Butch about to wake up when I say kind of banned. Yeah, I think I would get kind of banned. And y'all said Brian Norman went back down to 140.
Huh?
Look,
Huh? I'm full of sleep, nigga. Come on, man.
look, told you. Hey, anytime you say kind of bad day, that nigga's gonna be wide awake. Look,
He turned on the camera and shit, man. Oh shit.
I'm in the car. I'm in the car all
Yo,
the time.
Cash, you funny, yo. You got that kind of Ben instinct, yo. As soon as she said that shit, yo.
I'm here. I'm alive. I told you, Conor Ben will knock out
Yo, I
everything
told
at
you, yo,
147.
I'll give him that, yo. He's definitely Conor Ben fan. I'll give him
He
that, man.
will knock out everything at 147.
we ain't lose his on Butch Mars. Said we lose. That's how
Hey,
I feel about
Cass gonna stick to that. Cass gonna stick to that UK. That's my boy, man. He riding for the house. He riding for the home team. What's up, my boy Ramon in the chat?
I gotta give him that. But I'm gonna ride with my people over here in America. How about that?
Yeah, right. Mrs. Black, man.
Hey, DB,
Tell
why
you,
you Destiny? Why you said you hate me though?
Cause you like skin, nigga. Dude.
Oh yeah, you been hating on me since the first time I got on this motherfucker. Hey, what's up, Uncle D? Where you at, man? What's up with that shit, man? Uncle
I
D
think he
tripping.
said he blocks H Money though. Like that's what he said. He's gonna block him. That was the most ridiculous thing I think I've ever heard in my life. You know how many niggas on the gratitude on fucking H Money damn panel and shit? And they're talking about to block him because he got somebody else on the show. Bang Gang even hit me up. He called me trash on my damn personal, Instagram and shit. I ain't never like, man, fuck that shit. This shit is just comedy. You let this shit like, mess up your sleep at night, then nigga, you got serious problems. Fuck him. Honestly, why dude? This nigga really gonna block H Money because he fucks with Rakeem saying fuck him. Some goofy shit.
That's my boy Uncle D, man. Uncle D, man, you tripping, man. Come back, bro, with that shit. Don't be on that shit, man. Shout out to my boy Rakeesh.
That's not no grown man shit. That's some little boy shit. Oh, here he is.
That boy Rakeesh say motherfucker. Yeah, he said I never block him. Okay, yeah. Shout out to my man Uncle D. Yeah, come back.
My bad detail. He be sounding like he be not joking. He be sounding like he be for real.
Yeah, shout out to my man Uncle D. But now when I said I ain't know you had smoke, I just meant I ain't know you and Rakeesh even met. I ain't even know that shit. I was in and out as far as like listening, and I heard you and Rakeesh, and I ain't know where it started. That's what I meant. I ain't say you got smoke.
Rakeesh came on here talking shit per usual, calling him Mike Coppinger and shit because he talking about some Lomachenko top 5.
Okay. So Rakeesh said, motherfucker came on here like stuff to the Mike Coppinger. That motherfucker said Mike Coppinger, motherfucker. And I'm okay, I got you. I know how he started. He said that he probably invited him to fight. I know I heard the fight shit. He was like, I'm in Detroit City, motherfucker. And then he said, I'm surprised he didn't say body yaddy 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 yaddy. I know crazy ass shit. He be like body yaddy 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 yaddy.
You was acting so fucking good. He said motherfucker.
The motherfucker. That was start with the Mike Coppinger, motherfucker. That boy. Yeah, Rakeesh be on some shit. He said, body yaddy 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 yaddy.
That's my dude though. I fucked with Rakeesh the long way. That's my dude.
He bought in body yaddy 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 yaddy.
He was tell us no, but I do detail. I think he was telling the truth though. I think he was for real though. He's talking about some Jose Benavidez got one of the greatest jabs in boxing. Right.
It's because it worked good against Crawford. That's why he's saying that.
Did it? Did it?
Yeah. He said that. He said it worked good against Crawford. That's what he said.
Oh, I must have missed it because Crawford was never mind. Crawford was beating that ass. I mean, Crawford is always
man. Yeah, I'm messing with my man Uncle D, man. I said Happy Father's Day.
Yeah, last time I remember, Crawford was also throwing a great jab in that fight.
Actually, his jab was outlanding on Jose Benavidez.
No, Crawford was like sliding to the right on him and hitting him with his. That's what I noticed in some of that fight. Yeah, Crawford actually was pegging his ass.
Yeah, Crawford jab outlanded his in that fight. Actually,
yeah.
Stats. And I mean, just from what from the eye test too, like it was, that's what it was.
Yeah. D came with the great jab part. It was a wrap. Oh man.
You can tell me on that bullshit show.
I still think it's gonna be a good fight though, but I'm going with Danny.
I'm about to rock with Danny too. That Danny been my dude though. Like Danny,
I gotta give Danny his respect, man. He's fought some tough fighters.
And he's a cute
in his career.
He's always been real cute to me.
No, Jose Benavidez is a name. Crawford had him. You know what I mean? It's a name. It's at least a name. It ain't like somebody we don't know. So that's a good thing for Danny. It's a name.
Yeah, that is true though. That's facts though. But Danny's cute, so I'm gonna go with a cute man. But Danny's always been my dude though. Like I don't like how he moves like with Bud though. That's the only thing I don't.
I mean, he's been gone. He's been. Well, how long? It's been 2 years for him. Sure.
It'll be in December. It would be 2 years in December. So I think he fought 2020 of December, right, Joe? Against
Danny might have worked on some stuff. He need
to get rid of his fucking daddy. I don't like that man.
Shout out to my man Uncle Angel, man. Thorough dude, bro.
Hey, detail, fuck you. I'm gonna be doing that though. Like, yo, he cute up a go. This is my tell love, my dude. He ain't really that good, but he fine. So I'm just gonna go with him. Hey, hey, YB, have you met Danny?
I met Angel. I haven't met Danny though.
His daddy's obnoxious, y'all. He's
Look,
obnoxious.
I was getting Puerto Rican food when I met him. He was walking. Uncle Angel was walking in the streets of Philly. He said he was just,
I ain't gonna fucking Acapulco. Fuck you.
yeah, he was walking in the streets of Philly, and he said it was when they about to fight Keith Thurman. He said, "Yeah, we finna fuck up Ponytail. That's who we want next, Ponytail." Yeah, he said, "Fuck Ponytail." Like he was acting just like he be acting. Yeah, when he was by himself, he was going to get some Puerto Rican food. Yeah.
Danny Garcia lost that fight handily. Like I don't know what he was talking about. Like he won that fight.
Oh yeah, he lost that fight.
Like handily.
The Spence Garcia fight?
No, Thurman Garcia.
Oh.
I think Danny Garcia actually won that fight against that dude he fought in Puerto Rico, that Mexican cat. I can't remember his name.
Herrera. You talking about Mauricio Herrera?
That one, yes. I thought he lost that fight too. I mean, I can see it as a draw maybe at the most.
Yeah, he ain't win though. He damn sure ain't win that motherfucker.
It wasn't like, especially the scores they had it. But that's what I'm saying, fighting in people's backyards. Everybody say Bud should go to Dallas. Like that don't make sense. Like literally does not make sense. Not a fight of this magnitude.
No, I don't want the fight to be in Dallas. What I be trolling though is that because everybody say Spence is basic and he ain't shit. I'll be like, well, shit, bud, go beat his ass in Dallas. I just be trolling back though. I just be saying crazy. I just be saying shit like that to make people mad. But that fight is a neutral fight because you got two fighters that's fighting for undisputed, and it needs to be in a neutral location. I just feel like that too. I always felt like that. I feel like it's a Vegas fight. But if they don't do it in Vegas, it feel like an LA fight. You get what I mean? Like if they do it in LA, it's a big fight because you're gonna bring out the stars. Like that's something that everybody been wanting to see. So I understand.
Decent. We just said that about Mauricio Herrera. Like, what are you talking about? It's Danny Garcia. I mean, we just said that. I said at a minimum, I think it should have been like a draw. But I don't think he blew out a little. But you know what? Who did Sergio Martinez fight when he went back to Argentina too? I didn't think he won that fight either.
When he fought Martin Murray, I thought he lost.
Yeah, that's who it was. Yeah, I didn't think he won that fight.
He lost that fight.
Is that the same guy that Harrison fought?
That's the same guy that Triple G stopped, Martin Murray. But he beat Sergio 8 rounds to 4 to me.
I agree. I 100% agree with that. Yeah. I definitely agree. Yes, I agree with that. Yeah, and Sergio Martinez is my dude. He's always been my dude. Honestly, win, lose, or draw with him too. I'm a rock with him. Yo, I know Cotto's your boy, but man, I wanted Sergio to win that fight so fucking bad. But that nigga came in there wearing fucking knee braces and elbow braces. Like I was so confused. Like, why would y'all let this man go fight? I mean, that shit didn't even make sense, y'all. I'm glad he retired after that. Like, please go retire. Nigga, you been knew your knees was fucked up. We been knew. Got in there wasting my fucking money. Yo, that fight cost me, was it $60 back then, y'all? For pay-per-views?
That Chavez fight ruined him. He beat the fuck out of Chavez. But
he took a punishment for the last like 2 rounds though.
Yep. He almost got knocked out in the 12th round and he tore his knee in that fight. And that's why his knee was fucked up ever since.
Right. And then came in there, ran out and dragging his fucking leg. And I was like, what the, you know what? That kind of reminded me when Wilder did that shit against Tyson Fury this last fight. Nigga was sluggish as soon as he came in when he threw his first punch in the first round. I'm like, what the fuck am I watching? And I told my mommy I wanted my money back. Like, seriously. I knew it was going to be like a long night. Then I'm like, man, what the fuck is Wilder doing? Nigga came in there like he was already punch drunk. That shit was ridiculous. I wanted my money back. Really did. I don't like them kind of fights.
He was fucked up. I don't know, man. I just think like, shit. Do y'all think he ever gonna be the same?
Who? Wilder? No. Wilder. He's already about no. He said he was like thinking about retiring anyway. I don't want him to come back. That man went on his fucking shield.
Nah, he doesn't need to come back. He's my favorite fighter in America. He's my favorite fighter.
Right. He did everything he
Hey,
Hey, Des, what you and my boy AJ got against my man Loma though?
I ain't got nothing against him. I just feel it's fair to not let him be in the top 10 right now. Let's let him get it back. Let him get like the big fights and win and get back to where he should be. I mean, he's been out for a while and he got 2 losses that one of them is no excuse. The other one, it was just a tough loss. The first loss was a tough one, and the second one he should have knew better. That's
I'm
a fight he
sorry.
has to win.
I mean, if you're gonna put Loma in
Well,
the
it's a
top,
loss, it's a loss. So, you should not drop, what's the list? It's really 20 people on it,
Hey,
right?
he did have a torn rotator cuff. I mean, a torn labrum though, bro.
Yeah, I know. But when you go in the ring, man, it's like you have no choice, man. Your record's on the line. What you trying to accomplish? Everything is right there in front of you. It's hard to get out of that situation. I understand what you're saying, though, man. I understand what you're saying.
penis are like, nigga.
I
If
just
it
feel
ain't
if
got
it was a
like that,
top
I'm
20,
fucking with it, homie.
I just feel if it was a top 20
Ain't no shit
list or
like that over
something,
here.
he's definitely in the pound for pound, but I wouldn't keep him at 10 because of all the other guys that's accomplished things the last couple of months. You know what I mean? The
You don't
name,
put
so.
him in the top 10. You should put Tank in the top 10 because both of them niggas ain't doing shit. So
Biggie man Tank. I wonder what you got against Tank. That's the good point. Matter of fact, we could transition Loma and Tank.
That's a good move. You got me there.
stop trolling. Stop fucking trolling right now,
What about
YD.
my boy Tank?
If I really had to do it like that, I would have to. You got a point there, though.
I mean, seriously, like it's bananas. Like they got stop the cat. That nigga don't belong nowhere. Nobody's top 10, nothing. But everybody's it's based on opinion again. It's not based on nobody's facts. Yeah, there's nothing to it. So anybody can put anybody on there. We still got heavyweights on that shit. Tyson Theory.
Do you think? But do y'all think that? Do y'all think that Tank and Haney is a close fight, or y'all think Devin's just going?
I don't.
I honestly think it's a close fight, but Devin does have the edge. He's the more everything he brings does make it a type of fight he go in because of his skill sets and what he does differently.
I don't think it's a close fight at all. Honey. Honestly, I don't. I think it's going to be Devin.
Because I think one thing about Tank, he's this is probably one of those fights that he might actually he realized what's in front of him. If he's gonna talk all this stuff about what he wants to get done, prove he's the best lightweight in the world, he got to fight Haney. He has to get that fight. And if you're not gonna get that fight right now, at least fight Loma. At least get Loma.
Push, they still got this.
That'll be an action. I think that'll be a good fight. You know what I mean? But it's something for Tank that will help him with his resume and is a fighter that's actually been unified and all that. You know what I'm saying? He's a name. He's in the past, he was a pound for pound. He was in the pound for pound list, right off the bat. But you know what I mean? At the end of the day, he's a name. He's somebody good. He could fight. You know what I mean? He has those type of skill sets that he can't hit Tank with. But Tank is the stronger puncher. He brings a lot to the table with that. But I think Loma at least make Tank work a little. And it'll be Tank's best name on his resume if he don't fight Haney. It'll be his best name on the resume if he gets Loma.
They still got Fury name on the top pound for pound list though, Kush. When Mayweather said he retired, they immediately from the pound for pound list.
They find out. Yeah, he banned from USA.
No, but they saying he's saying he retired, but they still got that nigga name on the pound for pound list. But then when Wesley said he was retired, they heard to erase that nigga name from the fucking pound for pound list and put Pacquiao up there. So
don't worry.
They still got Tyson Fury name up there. So I don't.
All that stuff they talk about Tyson right now, they're gonna start that pound for pound. It might change. It might change if Fury really did something with this guy and all the other ones. Fury's in some stuff right now.
Shout out to my boy Fury, man.
I like Fury. I ain't gonna lie. I like Fury. I hope he gets out of this situation.
Oh, he will.
His brother Tommy Fury.
He will.
He got my respect where he fought Wilder, man. I mean, that was shit.
I have a lot of different opinions about that, so I'm gonna leave it alone.
Yeah, I know Destiny. I know about Fury. I know stuff about Fury. I know all the stuff.
Getting up off that Madden trilogy showed me a lot from Kingpin Fury, though.
Yeah.
getting up
They
off that
made
mat twice. You know what I'm
man, they
saying?
made serious money in those fights, man.
Them boys set each other up for
More
life, man. Shout out to Fury and Wilder, man, doing business.
Hell yeah.
You know, putting
It
on
showed
great shows.
the referee more.
Yeah, shout outs.
That's what it showed me.
You said what? That
Ref Moore, they told me that he can cheat and cheat again. I don't like that nigga. Moore should be banned from fucking refereeing, for real, for real. After what he did to Abeko versus goddamn, do you remember that fight Abeko versus Abner Mares? All them low blows he gave Abeko?
I remember that shit. That
shit was
fight was
terrible, right?
crazy. Yeah, I
That shit,
remember
shit, yeah.
that was the same referee, you know that, right? Nigga's good and terrible.
He hit
Like,
Abeko with about 80 low blows in that fight. That shit was unreal. I ain't never seen nothing like it. That shit
They
was
never
crazy.
they never suspended the referee or nothing, right?
Never, never, never.
He didn't even take a point from Mares.
No,
Yeah,
he
that's messed up.
remember like when the last time he gave Obeko the low blow, he was right there and saw that shit, and he gave Obeko a damn count.
Yep.
He never took a count for fucking Abner Mares, yo. That shit was fucking bananas. I fucking hate that fight. I hate that referee too, and his stupid mama too. I don't like him. I do not like that man. He should never be allowed to referee. And they even brought that bitch Gloria Rizzo back to be a judge again. Who should she be judging? She calling people monkeys and shit. Yeah, she needs to go to. What happened to YB? You got him away y'all doing this? Oh, okay. Okay. Butchman.
Hey, Des, what you got against my boy Boogeyman Boots?
Hey, you keep hyping his ass up. Making me mad.
You say you starting not to like him. You say you starting not to like him. I said, dang.
Yeah, but I'm serious though. Like literally, like I need this man to do a little bit more than fight, C and D level fighters before we start saying this nigga's gonna, knock out fucking Crawford and Spence.
Oh no, he not. Yeah, I got you. I just think he's a tough fight for Bud right now because of the speed and the youth and the size, and he got the same reach as Bud too. It's gonna be tough on both of them.
Hey, he'd be a tough fight for Spence too. He'd be a tough fight for both.
I know that, but I know Destiny rock with Bud, so that's what I'm talking about. Bud.
Yeah.
He's the toughest fight in that whole
nigga problem
division,
for
period,
anybody.
no matter who fights
I
him.
think at even 154.
Oh yeah.
But I'm saying though, like, I mean, I'm gonna need,
Man, that boy the truth. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey,
Boots really that
your boy
dude.
Kenny Ellis and your boy Kenny Ellis and Calvin Ford told me they seen Boots spar 20 rounds, bro, no water, bro, and they said, man, that dude gonna be a 3-4 division champion. That's what Kenny Ellis and Ford told me. They said, man, they seen that dude work with bigger guys, light heavyweights, middleweights, putting hands on them.
I seen a video of Spence with a heavyweight beating up a heavyweight.
Spence always do that shit though, because he's, them dudes ain't the best heavyweights, but they just bodies in there for Spence to, work on shit. He even said
That's
that.
Exactly. You said it right.
They just put out a video of him sparring a heavyweight. He was
hitting the hell out of he was beating the hell out of that body of that guy.
Adrian Taylor.
He was ripping that body, yo.
That's Adrian Taylor. That's Adrian Taylor.
And I seen Spence was catching like a body fade in the streets with a big ass nigga, and he was beating that nigga ass. You seen that shit?
Yeah. when he fought his homeboy with that homeboy that had the
when
shirt
I
on
seen that, I'm like, man, that nigga got hands. I seen that.
You talking about the heavy set cat that had no shirt on?
Yeah.
I
knew he could fight right there. As soon as just seeing that, you could tell, he could fight.
They say Crawford knocks out heavyweights, though. I mean, saying like I'm saying
Crawford knocked out heavyweights too. That's what I'm saying. They not
for real.
They not elite heavyweights.
Yeah, they say Crawford knocks out heavyweights. Like literally, that don't mean shit though. Crawford ain't gonna go.
That's good that he's sparring big guys because he gonna fight a big ass.
Last time I remember, Crawford. I think Crawford's done something like that.
Got to get ready for a big fighter. He's gonna fight the biggest fighter he ever faced.
Hey, but people, tell Kush I ain't capping about Bud getting dropped by Brian Norman. Like I wasn't. They think I'm lying on his name. Like I'm really not. That shit really happened.
No. That's facts. That's facts. And I actually know somebody that was actually. And I know for a fact the dude I'm talking about. Hey, he actually fucks with Bud, like really, like he be in Bud's camp. He said it, but he said when Bud got back up, he gave Brian Norman that fucking work. But he said,
Yeah,
but
yeah, I
Ryan
was not
out
lying
there,
on Bud though. Just tell them
yeah,
that, because like
nah,
I'm being serious.
Ryan,
Like I was told by people that were there too. They told me
yeah,
that Brian Norman got to work afterwards, but they said Bud got caught early. You know, got caught
yeah,
cold, kind of like caught off guard by how dude came out.
yeah. They said he came out fucking blazing. Literally, dude said he came out there fucking blazing. Like he was
Yeah,
like,
my
they
boy Cushion was
I'll
like, I
take
need
you
to see the
back.
link. He like, you lying until I see the link. I said, bro, I'm telling you, he got dropped by a dude, bro. It's not no disrespect to him.
It's no disrespect because people get dropped. I mean, people gotta say it's boxing. You're gonna get touched up. Some people may get dropped. Some people don't. That don't mean like you some trash ass fighter you get dropped. You know, in a fight, that don't mean shit. You
Yeah,
know,
that shit happens.
because
Especially like in sparring, like Mike Tyson got dropped.
right, Mayweather got dropped by a fucking Zab Judah, but he still went on to be TV.
Nah, he wasn't. Nah, he ain't get dropped by Zab. That
His
shit wasn't
glove
on
touched the
accident.
canvas. That glove touched
Hell
the
no.
canvas.
Hell no.
You go back and look at that fight. I bet you $5. I
Hey,
bet you $5.
that glove did touch the can.
But it wasn't no real punch. It wasn't like he was hurt or you know what I mean. The shit
Nah, but
wasn't like he was wobbled or you know what I'm
in a
saying.
technical sense though, like in a technical sense to the rules, they would count that as a knockdown.
Yeah, they even counted though. You know.
Nah, I know. That's what I'm saying. They supposed to count it. Even Spence hitting that rope, he was supposed to get counted for a knockdown against Ugas because the rope held him up. The rope held him up.
Yeah, but you know they ain't call it, so it is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well, again, but he still. But I'm saying though, but
Yeah, that nigga, hey, Ugas hit that nigga. I was like, damn, that nigga knees buckled a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know what the fuck happened, you know, because it like
Yeah, they
they
be thinking
both
I'm
stopped
lying.
for a
They like, that's
second. It was like,
rumors.
what the
That's
fuck
rumors.
happened?
You lying? I'm like, no, I'm not lying, bro. I'm telling you, Bud got dropped by that boy, man. That young boy really came with it.
No, that
Man,
is facts. And that y'all know Bud is my baby. So I ain't got no reason to like, stun on him like that. That's my dude. I rock with Bud the long fucking way. But I mean, it is what it is. They say he got dropped, he got fucking dropped. So I mean, but he got back up and showed Brian Norman a thing or two about a thing or two. But
mm-hmm. You know, Bud, once he get up though, it's hey, once Bud get hurt or get caught, that motherfucker felt embarrassed. He put that young boy in the blender. He beat his motherfucking ass.
they say Brian Norman. I don't think he ever want to do that shit again though.
And that's what I noticed. That's what I noticed in that Porter fight. You know, when he really got going in that fight is when Porter hit him with a good punch and he smiled at him. That's when he turned up.
Wasn't that like the third round?
I think it was somewhere around the third and the fourth.
Yeah, it was like that. Yeah, it was one of them rounds. Yeah, and then when little buddy told him, "Can you turn your?" He's
Porter
like,
caught him with a good ass punch, yo. I'm not gonna lie. He hit Crawford with a good ass punch.
he did. But when dudes when his Bo Max told him to like turn your intensity level up between the 8th and the 9th round, I'm like, this nigga, what you told this man to turn his intensity level up? And then he did. And then he went back to the corner. It was like, hey, you down. The 8th, and then it was like, oh, you down. He's like, how? Okay. He went out there and knocked that nigga out. Like that shit was fucking some Goku shit.
Even though he was really up by at least one. I think he was up one. Because this is what the score.
One round on somebody else's on 2 cars, and then he was up by 2 on somebody else's car.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, somebody had like I think 6'3" and 5'4". So yeah, I mean, but he didn't know that though. That was real. Like that nigga collected all his fucking Dragon Balls. I'm like, what? Yo, that shit was banana. That was like that Sugar Ray Leonard, you blowing his phone moment, and Sugar Ray Leonard went out there and knocked that nigga out.
Yeah,
That's a good fight. Moment. That literally is like a classic fight ever. Like literally, when I'm bored, I'll go watch that fight. I will really go watch that fight. I love that fucking fight. Sugar Ray Leonard and what's Hagler.
You talking about him on versus Hearns when he fucked his eye up? Like his eye was fucked up and he went out there and stopped him?
Yes, that one.
In the 14th round?
Was it the 14th or 13th?
Yeah, you're right,
13th
bro.
or 14th. It was going towards it.
Yeah, he's like, you blowing his son. Yeah, he went out there. When I'm bored, I want to watch a fight. I would literally put that fight on. Like literally. That was like one of my favorite fights of all time.
My boy Cash fell asleep on me, bro. What's up, my boy Cash, man? He ducked me, bro.
No, sleeping this nigga like,
my bro from the UK, that's what I'm gonna say. That boy Anthony Yard and Connor Ben, man, they ducking the smoke overseas, bro.
Yeah, they don't like that American smoke.
Connor Ben don't want no smoke over here, bro. Your boy Richard Riakpo, all them boys don't want no smoke over here, Cash.
Which one?
Conor Ben gonna get
Yeah.
that ass beat. I think Adrian Broner
Yeah.
actually put his ass. Honestly, I think Adrian Broner put his ass. In the coma.
Virgil Ortiz gonna stop that boy, Cass. Boots in is gonna knock him out in 2. Fuck.
Wardrobe. I don't know about the Virgil Ortiz, y'all. He ain't got me convinced though.
That's my boy, man. I like Verge.
Mm-hmm.
I really like Verge.
Like
I
who's he
don't know why
training
you
with?
be hating on my boy. You hate everybody I like, man. What's up with you?
Nah, who he training with now? Who's Virgil training with now?
Manny Robles.
Oh, I thought he went over there with the Juice Crew. And he ain't go with the Juice Crew.
Oh, shit, Rakesh back in the chat.
Who's Ronnie Garcia with? I know he left Eddie in the Juice Crew. Who's he
He
with?
with Joe Goosen. Him and Frank Sanchez with the same trainer with Goosen.
Oh, Trenches? He left too?
Yeah, Frank Sanchez with Goosen. Yep.
Yeah, they left the Juice Crew too?
Who? I don't know who that is. Who you talking about?
Eddie and Reynolds on the Juice Crew. You know they damn Juice Crew.
I don't know who that is.
Yes, you do, nigga. You know. They all like them damn PEDs. They love them PEDs over there. That's all he do is get them niggas on PEDs. So, is that suspended or not, y'all? I'm confused on that. Is he suspended or not?
Who?
Valdez.
I don't know. I never heard of him being suspended.
They were saying something about Keith Thurman and Valdez is suspended, but Keith Thurman ain't. I mean, he's suspended, but he's got the injury though. And I don't know what they were saying about why Valdez was supposed to be suspended. They better not be trying to suspend this man for them damn PEDs 20 years later. Nobody want to hear that shit. Nobody want to hear that shit. Y'all think Canelo's ever gonna leave Eddie in the Juice Crew?
Y'all think he's gonna lose?
Yeah, I think he should leave. I think he should leave Eddie. He needs some better training.
He's too close to Eddie. I don't think. I think it would be a good idea if he did.
For what?
But him and Eddie Reynoso is real close. They're really close.
I know, but better training. He been undisputed before. Motherfucker ain't. There's a lot of people done worse than that motherfucker shit. What do you need better training?
Right. I'm not even gonna count his damn. You know what? I'm just not gonna count his undisputed. He got some belts.
He undisputed. He won undisputed at 68.
He got some belts. That's all I'm gonna say. He got some belts. Got it. But
He's undisputed. He got 4 belts.
Fuck them belts. Fuck his
belts. Eddie, right?
Yeah, he got it with the Juice Crew. After he was on.
He undisputed.
Yeah, after he was on Juice, we got it.
He defended him undisputed in that lineal belt on in September against Triple G.
Canelo muscle versus Hey, Eddie in the Juice Crew. Man, fuck a Cinnamon. Cinnamon, yeah, I'm not gonna count anything he has going on. Cinnamon could never be on nothing on my list, literally. That nigga would literally be at the last of the bottom scraping for me. Literally. He's a cherry picker, a ducker, and he's a fucking juicer. Fuck him.
Who? Who a cherry picker?
Cinnamon.
Oh, okay. See,
Hakuna Matata. He tried to fight Hakuna Matata, but no fucking network put that fight up. That's why he had to fight Bivol. Because no network.
You talking about my boy Makahu? That's my guy.
Hakuna Matata?
Makahu.
Hey, we
good Makabu. You ain't want to see that fight, my boy Makabu? Hey.
When people say we want to see him fight a black fighter, we ain't mean that nigga. Like, who is this man? Whose man is this? Nobody even heard of him.
He fought my boy Austin Trout. He fought Mayweather. He fought Danny Jacobs. He fought Lara. He fought a lot of black fighters. Canelo.
We're talking about another elite black fighter. We were talking about, we're not talking about any nigga off the corner. Like,
Danny Jacobs was elite.
Stop it.
He wasn't elite.
Stop it.
When he fought Danny Jacobs, he was elite. People thought he beat Triple G.
Stop it.
He beat Peter Quillen. So Danny Jacobs wasn't elite. AJ, come on now, man. You can't do that.
Nah, Danny Jacobs was good back then. I can't lie on that.
Elite though, elite. He was good, but elite. Come on now, it's levels to
Danny Jacobs was pretty good back then. I like that.
He wasn't a top 3 middleweight back then. Who was better than him?
Yeah. He was definitely a name. Definitely a name to fight. That was a good fighter. Definitely in the top 5 and all that at the time.
Kush, you be a new Kush. Kush, you be all over the place with your life and sir. I don't have time to deal with you, Mr. Kush. Don't got no time.
Danny Jacobs was definitely a good fighter back then.
Yes,
he
he
was
was.
He was on fight night games too.
Kingpin Danny. Kingpin Danny.
Danny was okay. He already been knocked out before. Like I'm sorry, he didn't set my soul.
Okay. Oh my God.
He set my soul on fire. I mean, he set your soul on fire. I said, you like what you like. I like what I like.
Elite.
Do it for me.
He was elite.
You know what?
Lauber was elite. Lauber was elite.
Laura's better than fucking Danny Jacobs.
I know Lauber was elite. You know what I'm saying? Canelo fought elite fighters.
I wouldn't say Laura was elite neither, but he was better than fucking Danny.
How was Laura not elite?
A couple of times. The Bellotti got robbed a couple of times, and Paul Williams, they robbed the fuck out of him with that Paul Williams.
Laura wasn't elite. What?
I'll tell you what. If Canelo was to ever give Laura a second chance, I respect it.
You know damn well he's never gonna get that man a second chance.
He'll stop his ass right now. The way Laura fight now, he'll stop him.
Exactly.
He was forced to fight for dude.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Just like that, he'll stop him now. The way he fights now, he'll beat Canelo.
You mean
he'll beat Laura?
Not do rematches. He does not do rematches. He was forced to rematch fucking
It's still one of them pick 'em choose 'em fights though. But I think Laura will actually win the second one.
Hell no. Laura get knocked the fuck out. He's sitting stationary now. He don't have no movement. Laura get knocked out right now. He too old, man.
Yeah, I know. That's true though. His age is up there. He did add on power to his punches though lately though. He's been adding power.
When Cubans come over here to America, we don't know what their real age is because they don't have birth certificates. And they give them birth certificates shit. We don't really know what they that's what I'm trying to tell y'all.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
He's not younger than me. It's no way in the world Ortiz is 40 and I'm 42. That man looks every bit in his 50s though. All just aside though. I think he's getting closer. He's in his mid 50s.
Age definitely. I didn't know they do that like that. They really.
Yeah. Rigondeaux. You really think Rigondeaux is younger than me too? Does that make him 40 to you?
Damn, they're really older than their ages.
I mean, he look older than the Rigondeaux look older than the bitch. I ain't gonna cap.
Thank you. Yeah, I really think that's 40.
Yeah, that guy does look old.
I'm 20. If that nigga 40, then I'm 20. Because ain't no fucking way these niggas is younger than me. Like, they have to stop the madness at some point. Like, literally. Yeah, but they don't have, like, birth certificates over here.
Frank Sanche's an old looking 29, too. That's my boy, but Frank Sanchez look old in the bitch, too, at 29.
Yeah, come on now. Frank Chase is not no damn 29. Like, that's what I'm saying, though. I'm half Cuban, though, so y'all, I want nobody start, arguing with me. Like, you racist and all other goofy shit they used to love to tell me. But,
Shit, hey, Destiny, you half Cuban? I ain't know.
You know my daddy is an Afro-Cuban. I've been told.
I didn't know that shit, for real?
Yeah, I've been told.
Damn. Fuck, for real?
Mm-hmm. That's why I was arguing earlier about being black and shit. I was trying to tell you, like, nigga, I know about Cuba. Like, nigga.
I know. I'm talking shit to you. I know you Cuban. Motherfucker. I remember you telling me. That's why I be bringing that shit up in your face. Motherfucker.
You like to argue. That's all you like to do. That's light-skinned niggas.
You argue, too.
Shut your old Albie short looking ass up.
You like to argue, too. That's what I'm saying. See? You start arguing. See, I ain't say nothing. That's what I'm saying. There's no arguing with you. There's number arguing with you.
Sing me a song. Nigga.
That was cute.
No, but they don't. Yeah, you know that opinion. They come over here. They don't have like birth dates and stuff. A lot of times, because they're like asylum. So they get.
Tell you the truth. My uncles and them that's born in PR back in them days, they don't know how old they are either. And I can just imagine in Cuba. Not trying to stereotype or be funny, but you know how it was over there. Like you know how.
People in America, right? In America though, don't have birth certificates. Amish, they don't do birth certificates. The Amish, they don't do birth certificates. So we don't know when these people are born. And countries in Africa, different tribes and shit. A lot of people don't participate in the birth certificate shit. So that's what he's. Yeah, there's no way in the world a lot of these like Frank Sanchez. Now, only one I think is about their age is David Morrell. David Morrell looks like he's supposed to be in that age group.
He
Like,
never
like
told him
he's
the
in his
truth.
20s. Yeah, like he's a young buck. Yeah, he
Yeah,
does.
but yeah, Frank Sanchez 29, bro. If he's 29, I'm fucking flying. And I mean with no fucking airplane, with just myself, my wings. Like seriously, that man is not. Yeah, look, he's already got like a sunroof. He's losing hair in the middle. That nigga got a fucking sunroof. I'm like, they gotta stop the madness. Mm-mm. What are you doing? Detail, shut up. Detail, put your ass back on here and talk shit. In the damn comments talking shit.
He in the comments talking shit to Rakesh too. They talking about fighting in 7 Mile and shit. Rakesh writing detail. Meet me in 7th Mile, motherfucker.
Ain't it supposed to be 8 miles?
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of they got a neighborhood called 7th Mile, 8 Mile, 8 Mile, all of them.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Meet me at 7th Mile, motherfucker, in Detroit City, motherfucker. Nobody told him good deal. he said, I'll beat you till you musty, motherfucker. That's just funny than a bitch. So I heard y'all up there laughing and shit. I said, H over there laughing. I said, chill out, bro, laughing and shit.
YB,
Yo.
fantasy fight. Fantasy fight. Prime Ward against Prime Beterbiev. Who?
Beterbiev all day.
Why?
Just a troll. Nah.
Okay.
I'm not ever going against my boy Ward, man. Fuck no. That's my boy, man. Ward, my God. But that's a dangerous fight though. Well, see, Prime Ward, he had movement. Prime Ward had really good feet when he was first and like in his mid-20s, late 20s, before he had all them injuries and was out the ring and had that lawsuit shit he was going through.
Yeah.
That motherfucker had feet. You know what I mean? So, and he always found a way to win, like you said, and he had a really good jab, and he's tough. You know, and he was like stronger than what people thought he was, so he could, you know, all that shit. I think Ward would have probably got it, but man, he different than Kovalev. I'm gonna tell you that. Because
I agree with that. Wait, Prime, but you YB though, Kovalev was the favorite one against Ward though, the first fight.
He was.
So
and shit.
Kovalev was never no slouch. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Nah, he was a monster. That's what I'm saying. But what I'm saying, the difference is when Ward tries to tie up with a guy like Beterbiev, Kovalev ain't gonna let him. I mean, Beterbiev ain't just gonna let you tie up with him because that motherfucker like to wrestle too. He's strong, and he likes to throw punches on the inside. See, Kovalev don't go to the body. Kovalev has a great jab and right hand, and once Ward was getting on the inside of that, and Kovalev's an alcoholic where Beterbiev don't drink.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Beterbiev take care of himself a lot better than Kovalev does. So.
You know, I was on this damn panel like not too long ago arguing with motherfuckers. They trying to tell me a fighter's lifestyle doesn't mean anything in boxing. It literally don't make no sense.
It does, and that's why Errol Spence and Bud is so close too, because of the accident and all the shit that came out. You know, Spence drinking and all that shit. That shit do play a role. I ain't gonna lie.
I promise you, it was niggas on the same panel arguing with me, tell me a fighter's lifestyle doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, talking about Roy Jones. I'm like, yo, Roy Jones got his ass beat the fuck up too. He was not living a fighter's lifestyle. Mike Tyson was not living a fighter's lifestyle. Yo, you live those kind of crazy lives, that's what happens. You abuse your body, but you look at Mayweather. He lived the fighter's lifestyle. He's never Joe Calzaghe, Andre Ward. You know what I'm saying? We can talk about the fighters that went undefeated because they was living fighters' lifestyles. They were not acting stupid and abusing their bodies. Yeah, you know, when you're young, you know what I'm saying? We think we're invincible. Yeah, we still, you know, bounce back. But all that shit catches up to you after a while. You start noticing the difference. Well, it sounds good. It sounds real good. You get your ass, you know, up there in age, you get your ass knocked out like Roy did against Antonio Tava. Yo, I was so fucking shook when that shit, like, I just did not see that one coming.
Yeah, the way he fell, it was kind of a little scary the way he fell.
Fucking bananas. Complete.
He was knocked out cold before he hit the ground.
Yeah, he was literally knocked out on his fucking feet. He really was. Yo, that was one of the worst knockouts ever. Like, seriously, I've never watched that fight since. I refuse to watch that fight. There's certain fights I would never watch, like when Canelo knocked out Amir Khan.
Y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all the truth though. Amir Khan's like one of my favorite fighters.
Did Roy Jones came back down? Did he came back down to fight him in part 2 though?
Yeah, he had came down the first time. He cut 25 pounds because he came back down from like heavyweight all the way back down, to 170, like heavyweight or whatever.
Yeah.
Said he cut, but he said he didn't cut it the right way, and I do believe him because he looked very sluggish in that first fight, and I think they had a 2-month turnaround right behind that. And Roy Jones, he didn't look good in that first fight. You could tell it was some years of partying, drinking, boozing, rapping and doing all the other shit, living a crazy party life. You could tell it took its toll on his damn body. And there's no excuse for him. That's not saying it's no excuse. But again, that goes to saying like you live in a fighter's lifestyle. You don't live right, it's what you end up like. Muhammad Ali was never living a fighter's lifestyle for a while. He had plenty of mistresses and all kind of things he was doing with his life. He was, he lived like
That's
that.
true.
Floyd, that nigga, he may have had all the holes in the world, but he keep his shit tight though. Tell you that. He keep his shit tight. They said that nigga would leave the club at like 2 o'clock in the morning and go running. He'd be running in his fucking club clothes. Next thing you know, this nigga's just out running. That's mad dope though. That's some discipline for your ass.
Hey, my boy Danny Drew said he got better beef at number 3 on the pound for pound. See? Tell him what it is, Danny Drew.
Niggas be drunk though. We been though.
You know better be that guy. I think you low key impressed, but you just like he did it so he made it look so easy. You like, man, he needed to break a sweat, man. What the fuck? Like, I think that's what it is.
I was trying to tell people the other day though. I didn't never think Joe Smith was that fucking great, and I told y'all he already had been like I said knocked down, but he was knocked out or TKO whatever before, and I knew that because I remember like watching that fight, and everybody told me I was delusional. Like every time I be telling people something, I be delusional. But then I'll be right. But I didn't think it was going to be the second round, though, honestly. That game plan they had, I don't know what the fuck they was thinking. This nigga came out with, like, ineffective aggression.
You are delusional. You are delusional about Tank Davis and Boogeyman Boots and about Loma. There's a few people you delusional about. Because this is my thing. This is my thing. I think Devin Haney has the boxing edge on Tank, but I think if Tank lands on him, I think he knocks him out. I just really do.
Well, let's talk about it though. Devin Haney has never touched the canvas ever. Not in amateurs, not in pro career, not in sparring. He has never touched the fucking canvas, and he sparred Tank a couple of times. And he never touched that canvas though. We been. So I mean, it sounds good, and people could take but. Mind you, Devin Haney has the ability to adapt. He has one of the greatest ring IQs I've seen in a young person ever. Like literally. He knows like what I'm saying, he can gauge you and slip, move in and out or whatever. Like it's bananas how he can move. That young man is amazing to me. Like it's so crazy. He's fighting every time he fights somebody, he fights different. You know what I'm saying? Like he doesn't just show you one style of fighting. Same thing with Shakur though. Shakur, he's really impressed me with these last 2 fights. Even the dude that they kept saying he was born against. But that
if you ask me who I think had the sharper IQ out of Shakur, and I mean, who's better at range? Like, see, Devin impressed me with his jab and was able to just turn Kambosos. But I think Shakur is more impressive because he doesn't have the same reach as Devin. I think. What Shakur as far as his
he's a good range counter puncher.
Like the distance, how he controls distance without over moving. Shakur don't got the thing about Shakur and the difference between Devin and Shakur don't have to move very much to control distance. He'll stand right in front of you and control distance instead. He's so calm.
Yeah, that's how he fights.
In the fire.
But wait,
Haney's different. He's the lateral. He'll move around with his leg. Everything moves.
Devin Haney has extremely good feet. What I love. I love to see Devin Haney. Like it's to me, they both had a pros where it's like, man, both of these kids, man, are like really, 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 really got special attributes.
Yeah.
No, wait.
he controlled the distance very well, like you saying Shakur did against Linares. I'm trying to tell you, like he really can show you different levels to him. Against Linares, he showed you that he could control distance the same way you saying Shakur could. He
I
really did.
agree.
He was not in and out as much as he was, with Linares.
And see, but see, with that though, you see with that his defense wasn't as sharp as Shakur's. He got caught and got Bambi legs. See, Shakur ain't never been in that position.
But wait, what be with that though? That was literally at the end of the fucking round. He was looking, he saw the clock was about to end. I think, he was like, oh, okay, I can walk up. But you know what? That's no excuse because it's always protect yourself at all times. Get it, got it good. But let's be realistic. Linares was not touching his ass up though.
No, he wasn't. But see, what my thing is that he got like Shakur could stay in the front and don't get and be right in front of you and don't
what the boy name is? The one he just fought, Valdez. Valdez don't touch you now. He touched him a little bit though. He did.
Valdez is a better fighter at this point than Linares was when Devin Haney fought him. That's just a fact. Because Valdez
Valdez did he did hit Shakur with some good rights.
But what I'm saying is but I'm saying Valdez is a better fighter than what
Shakur also was smiling and stood in the pocket anyway. So.
Exactly. But what I'm saying is I don't think that Linares was the same caliber that he was when he was 30 years old, 29, 27, 25-year-old. He was 35 in that ring that night.
I mean, you know what? We're going to give that credit.
And Linares had been knocked out 6-7 times already, though. That's the thing.
He was not knocked out 6 or 7 times. He was not. He only had like 4 losses. He only had 4 losses.
No, he don't. You look at his resume right now. Linares got 5-6 losses.
Haney gave him his 5th. He was only lost 4 rounds, 4 fights, and then Haney gave him his 5th.
But he was knocked out every time. That's a lot of punishment.
All his losses were knockouts.
Well, I'm about to look it up right now.
I didn't know that.
He got 7 losses and 6 of them by knockout, bro. Like, bro, come on, man, don't play with me.
He got 7 losses.
Damn.
I thought he got 4.
He got 7 losses. Yes, on BoxRec. Y'all can look it up.
Yeah, you look it up.
I already did.
He got 7 losses. I thought they said it was 4.
Yeah, he got 6. So he has 7 total losses in his career, or 6.
7 total losses, and Devin Haney
6 Oh damn! 6 of those losses out of the 7 was by knockout.
Devin Haney's the only one that went decision with him.
Oh shit!
That's what I'm saying. He took a lot of punishment in his career. I'm like he already had been knocked out 5 times by the time he fought Devin. That's not a opinion. That's a fact.
That's true. I wouldn't even give Devin that one. I like the JoJo Diaz win more.
Hold on. So when we talking about the opponents, Valdez and Jamel Herring were tougher opponents Valdez was a tougher opponent for Shakur at this stage because he was more in his prime. Even if you feel like he got outboxed by Conceição, that's the only fight that he had been close to losing, as far as he had never been knocked out. He only lost by decision on people's cards against Conceição. That's way less punishment than a guy that's been knocked out 5 different times before he fought you. And he was 35 years old. So, and he wasn't living a fighter's lifestyle. So, for me, I just think Shakur has been more impressive. That's just my opinion.
So you think Jamel Herring is a better?
You don't think JoJo Diaz is a good win for Haney?
JoJo Diaz came up from 126 pounds, bro.
Yo, he already fought at 135 though. He beat Fortuna at 135. He beat fucking.
Devin Haney was the second fight at 135. So look, this is my thing.
Fortuna is a tough opponent. So,
come on, Alden, bro. Not saying that JoJo ain't a tough opponent, but bro, he had his only fight at 135.
Shakur was his second fight at 130. So what are you saying right now? I mean, his third fight at 130. Shakur's his third fight at 130.
Shakur is whose third fight? Valdez, but he's a champion. Was JoJo Diaz a champion?
No, he wasn't.
It was a mandatory.
Hold on. Did JoJo Diaz lose at 126?
Yes, he did.
Against Gary Russell, right? The same guy that Loma beat that we don't give no credit for, but Gary Russell beat the same JoJo Diaz that we. Oh, okay. Let me make it make sense. Oh, okay. My bad. My bad. I'm just trying to figure shit out because Loma beat this guy in his third fight. The same guy that beat JoJo, but we saying JoJo's a tough opponent at 135.
Valdez lose against Roberson
And
after
it's not a
being
diss to JoJo, but how was JoJo?
Did
JoJo.
Valdez lose against fucking Roberson after doing PEDs? Did he not get his ass beat? Did he not?
I already said that.
Okay,
but
Conceição
won a gold medal though. So what are we saying? Conceição don't have no losses. Conceição only got a loss to Valdez, which we know is bullshit. But Conceição still undefeated.
Okay.
So see when you break down, see this the thing with me. When you break down fighters' resumes, see I come with facts. I don't be on that bullshit. Like it ain't got nothing to do with. See this the thing, all this. When y'all talking to me, I don't know what everybody else do, but I look at everything that everybody do. I look at all the shit and like me. I look at a resume for every.
I hear you, brother. I feel you. I call on to that.
Nothing I'm saying is an opinion. Everything I'm saying is a fact.
I feel you. I call on to that.
No opinions up here. This ain't got no emotion. This ain't got no bullshit. Because I'm just telling y'all straight, cut and dry. Linares had been stopped 5 times before he ever stepped in the ring with Devin Haney.
6, actually. You're welcome.
He had been stopped 5 times before he got in the ring with Devin Haney. He's been stopped his 6th time against Abdullayev after he's fought Devin Haney.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
So yeah.
Mm-hmm. But
he got that good stat, good numbers.
Yeah, so that's the name of the game. So that's what I'm saying.
Where are you mixing up that? I'm losing my facts back though. I'm
not saying you losing your facts, but it's always context.
But you're trying
you was mixing your facts when you said Linares had 4 losses when he had more than that.
Was Jamel Herring not knocked out before that though? Before he fought Shakur Stevenson?
So how many times was he knocked out? And how many times was Linares knocked out?
It doesn't fucking matter. Was he not knocked out?
And was Linares a champion?
Was he not knocked the fuck out?
Hold on. Was Linares a champion at the time Devin Haney fought him?
You know what? He could not get in the ring with a fucking champion. That's not his fault.
No, he had to fight for Haney's belt.
Yeah.
Okay, so was Jamel Herring a defending champion when he fought Shakur?
He was the longest at that time. But
yeah,
again,
he was the one that. Yeah, he had the belt.
Was he a defending champion?
No, YB, no. You don't play this politics shit with me. You're not gonna
so Jamel Herring was not a defending champion. Alden Johnson, stop playing with me, big bro.
Again,
he won the belt. He won the belt. He won the belt against that guy. Then he got Shakur.
He defended it against who? Carl Frampton, didn't he? Did he defend it against Carl Frampton?
Nah, yes. he beat him for the belt. He beat that guy for the belt. He took his
belt. He
belt.
Didn't beat Carl Frampton for the belt. He went over there and defended his belt, bro. He had multiple defenses with Bomac.
I thought that was that tough.
Then he got in there with Shakur and lost it to him. And then Shakur went in there the next fight and unified with Valdez.
Again,
champion after champion. 2 champions in a row.
Let's not play politics though, because
I thought he was fighting for that. My bad. I thought he was fighting for that. My bad.
Man, come on. Why y'all trying to play this game with me, man?
I'm trying to play games because you know damn well why Devin.
I'm not playing no games. I'm speaking straight truth. I don't have no dog in the hunt. I like Devin Haney. I'm just telling the truth.
Why could not Devin Haney get the kind of fights though? He been asking for him.
Because he went to the zone. Because he went to the zone.
Niggas
because he went to the zone.
No, niggas did not.
That's the truth. That's the truth, because he went to the zone.
No, he was a zone promoter. He could have fought anybody. That's like he said, I could fight anybody.
No, he wasn't. He was still fighting on the zone though. He didn't decide to leave the zone until this ESPN deal.
Eddie Hearn said he can go with anybody he wanted to. If that's going to get him in the fight, he can go or whatever. We been knew that. Hey, YB, don't do me. Do not do me.
What you mean don't do you? Bill Haney told me and H Money to straight up. Hey man, I went to ESPN because that's the best move, man. You know what I'm saying? Like he was like, we finally we listened to y'all. Me and H Money was telling Bill Haney a year ago. Say, man, this the best move, bro. All the talent over there at ESPN for you. It's no grant. Look, if you gonna sign to a deadland that ain't got no talent at 135 for you, you gonna always be on the outside looking in. That's what happened.
That's true.
You were signed to them for a fight by fight basis. That's exactly what happened.
All the real fight, all the fights he really wants is definitely top rank, right?
Yeah, even when he was arguing with Tio was with top rank. Loma was with top rank. Shakur's with top rank. So it's just like when you look at it, even Josh Taylor was at top rank. 140 with pounders was at top rank. So it's just like, yo, from 130 to 35 to 40, you can look up and around your division. You all with top rank, or you all with another promotion coming. Even Tank is with PBC. So and you cool with Mayweather. So it's not for me. The zone was the last option for him.
Again,
Like Eddie Hearn said, and like Devin said, we can go with anybody that we need to go make a fight happen. They was trying to get fights happen or whatever. Niggas was ducking and dodging. So I don't want to hear about that politic bullshit. Yeah, he went over there to ESPN. Only reason why he went over to ESPN because Bob Arum told him he was gonna guarantee him that fucking fight against fucking Cambozo. Y'all know what it is. And YB, you know damn well what it is behind the scenes. Why do you think he didn't sign like no long time career with fucking Bob Arum? It's like a 3 or 4 fight deal or some shit like that. Like, come on, let's not be ridiculous.
Hey, but Destiny, why was he only signed with the Zone for a fight by fight basis? He wasn't signed with them for long term.
Exactly. That's why I said fight by fight basis.
Hey, see, Bob got him in there for three fights. The Zone didn't even have him for 3 fights recently. Every fight he was doing was fight by fight
because he wanted that fucking fight with Cambozo, and Eddie Hearn was not going to put up the kind of money that Cambozo was asking for because he said it wasn't worth it. So we know what it means. Again, YB, it's not that man's fault. These niggas was scared to get in a ring with it.
I'm not saying what I'm saying is he was. You see how quick he got. But hold on. As soon as he went with Top Rank, you see how quick he getting fights.
Don't try to compare. No,
immediately though. It's immediate. Now Lomachenko's an option. Now Josh Taylor is an option. I'm like, oh shit, he was talking on Boxing Voice recently. Like, man, now I'm with Top Rank. All these options are here.
Don't try to compare Shakur Stevenson' career with fucking Devin Haney.
Haney about belts.
Look at Shakur. He's a 2-division champion in under 20 fights because he's all the fights are there for him.
No, no.
He is a 2-division champion at under 20 fights.
It is though. I'm trying to tell you though, it has nothing to do with fucking Top Rank because he has Jay Prince in his fucking corner. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I know Jay Prince made sure that fight against fucking Valdez happened. Yeah, exactly. Precisely.
But that don't. But still with Top Rank though. He's still with Top Rank, even though he with Jay Prince. Jay Prince is manager, but he's still promoted by Top Rank.
I can guarantee you, after this contract is up, Shakur's leaving Top Rank.
He might, but he got built up on Top Rank, like just like Floyd, just like Cotto, just like Pacquiao, just like De La Hoya, just like a lot of these guys, just like Felix Trinidad, just like a lot of these greats.
Why be pause? Because why the fuck you laughing? Because YB agreed with me. Jay Prince is the reason why he got that fucking fight. YB said facts. So what the fuck you laughing at, you dumb fuck?
Jay Prince has a lot to do with these fighters on TV, as far as like Troy Isley, Duke Reagan, Bob Arum ain't gonna fuck over Jay Prince, but I understand what she's saying. That's why it's about having a solid team. See, it's the same thing with Bud Crawford. That's why I say, as long as he was with Top Rank and over there in the welterweight picture was what it was, the fight with him and Spence, I had a feeling that it was never going to happen, and it's not because either one of them was scared of each other. It's because of the landscape. Like the landscape was what it was. Bud Crawford took the guarantee. He didn't take the guarantee I was gonna get Spence. See, when you resign for the money and you resign to put yourself in a great position, you can't. Your promoter can't guarantee you gonna make a fight with another promoter if y'all ain't on talking terms about the fight. So before you sign the contract, if you don't know that motherfucker gonna make the fight with you, how can you guarantee that he gonna get that fight? So that's what I'm saying. So when you look at these situations, Bud Crawford.
Come back on the fucking panel because I can school your ass. He is not Bob Arum's partner. What it is, he brings Bob Arum top prospect fighters. And that's how they're supposed to be making money and build these fucking fighters up. But Bob Arum has that NBF thing, and Jay Prince was not going with that shit with Shakur. He was not going with that shit with Shakur. Who do you think put most of the fight for this last fight, though, between Shakur and fucking Valdez? Better check your fucking facts, son. Check your fucking facts before you come for me and say, I don't know shit about boxing. Nigga, you don't know shit about boxing. And behind the scenes, my nigga. Fuck out of here. Anyways, YB, my bad. Nigga over here like talking goofy shit. Like I'm stupid.
But that's all I'm saying. So with the whole situation, it was just like that. For me with Devin, that's what I'm saying. I think Shakur is a little bit more like, now Devin Haney's more accomplished because he's undisputed. But if you ask me who's more seasoned, I'm going with Shakur.
No, I don't think he's more seasoned. No, not at all.
Shakur more seasoned.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I mean, you compare those two fighters, his top 2 fights or whatever. You could say whatever.
Because you got to compare him because they're gonna Tank Shakur. Like Shakur just dropped something when he was like, me, Tank, and Devin are the best 3 in the world at that in and around the division. That's what he said recently.
Yeah, he did.
And
He
I
did say
and I
that.
agree, and I like that he said that because so it made me start thinking.
Well, he was on Paulie show though. He said that Devin like that's his dude. He said he don't see that fight happening between him and until down way down the road. He don't seem very enthusiastic about fighting him, and Devin don't seem very enthusiastic about fighting him to me neither. I think because they really do have like a background of friendship, and it's kind of hard to say I want to fight my homie. To me, that's kind of what. Remember, like with Terrence Crawford and fucking Porter, they really weren't enthusiastic. I mean, especially Terrence Crawford, he was not over enthused about fighting fucking Sean Porter.
No, he wasn't. I
Yeah,
mean,
like, well, you
and
gotta
Bud
get
is a killer, so Bud be trying to manufacture like dislike for you, and he never disliked Porter. He like, man, this motherfucker, I don't really want to fight this. I don't, because Bud is a type of dude that's trying to really hurt you, and he like, man, I don't really want to hurt this dude. I know his family. I'm cool with him. We ain't never had no words. I ain't really trying to. I don't got nothing to prove against him. Like, what the fuck is in it for me? But it was just like, shit, I'll fight him if I have to. That's
Yeah,
what Bud
Sean
was at.
Porter put the issue. So, he's saying like he remember he said at the end of the fight, like, I guess the time was now. He didn't sound like he really wanted that fucking fight at all. And they were so cordial against each, to each other when they was like in the press, meet up, before the fight or whatever. They were extremely cordial. Like it was kind of weird. I just think Shakur and Devin would like bust out laughing when, they had the face. It would be just a weird fight to me. They lived together. They, cohabitated with each other at one point. Like that shit would be fucking weird. That's like saying, let's see, Jamel versus fucking Spence. That would be a weird fucking fight. Like it just doesn't make sense. I mean, you already know it cannot happen because Derrick James, trains both of them. But let's just say he, somebody branched off and got a different trainer. That shit would be fucking weird though.
Like if your boy went back with Coach Ronnie for one fight, just to fight Spence, that would be weird as fuck.
Right.
But like you said, I mean, it's the fight game. I shit have crazier things happen. Yeah. Like to me, Wilder and Fury were actually friends before they fought. Cause Wilder would pick up the phone and call old boy. Wilder used to pick up the phone and call Fury. They would check on each other type shit.
Yeah.
Like Wilder and Fury were actually cool at one time, and Malik Scott and Wilder were really tight before they fought. It's just sometimes that shit be happening like that. It's just weird. Yeah, boxing. I mean, it's hard to have friends in and around your division.
Honestly, Wilder made the biggest mistake by getting rid of fucking Mark, little buddy, to put on Malik, whatever his name is.
Who, Malik Scott?
Yeah, he should stay with fucking Mark Breland. He should stay there.
Yeah, Mark Breland had his best interest, in my opinion, but I don't,
I mean, you know what I'm saying though, but that conspiracy shit with some water shit and he's poisoning his water. I thought that was a little weird. Like I was with him on some other things, but that Mark Breland poisoning.
I feel like they ignored Wilder on that whole thing.
I mean, I didn't know around on the whole thing, but it was just the whole Mark Breland was in on it and he poisoned his water. That's a little far fetched.
You know what? What y'all think about that boy Robeisy? Is he good?
I didn't get to see the whole fight.
Yeah, he looked very impressive tonight. He looked very impressive.
The boy Robeisy.
That's the guy. No, that's the guy that Shakur fought in the Olympics, right?
Mm-hmm. The close fight. Yeah.
And honestly, he beat Shakur handily. Like honestly, I saw that that fight. He beat Shakur handily. It wasn't like no close.
I can see that being a future fight later on in the future.
I mean, if it looks anything like that damn Aaron,
if he keeps winning from here on out, you know what I mean? He keeps doing his part, you never know.
If that fight looks anything like that fight he had against him in the fucking Olympics, it's gonna be a long night for Shakur. That's all I'm saying. And that's my child. It's my unofficial child. And you know what? When I saw that fight, I wanted, so bad to try to find a way to give to Shakur. I just could not find it. Now this last fight against Keyshawn Davis and little buddy he just fought in the Olympics, I thought that fight could have went either way. What did y'all think?
Yeah, they gave it to the other guy again, right?
Yeah, they gave it to the
other.
You
talking about Keyshawn and Andy Cruz?
Yes,
yeah.
Andy Cruz. I
thought the second one he won.
That was a close ass fight.
It was close though.
He won that second round handily, Keyshawn. That
Yeah,
shit
that's
was.
what I'm saying. That fight literally could have went either other way.
Mm-hmm.
Like you could have said, like, I give the edge to Keyshawn in the first round, or the edge, to Keyshawn in the third round. Andy, it literally was like you said it was a draw. I could see it too, but you can't have a draw in the Olympics.
Yeah.
Yeah, but honestly, I thought Keyshawn did it just enough to edge it out. Me personally, but you know, that's just what I thought. What did y'all think, honestly?
I thought he won.
Oh, you thought he won too? Yeah, I thought he did
Yeah, I
just
thought
enough
he
to
won.
edge it out.
The first one he fought him twice, didn't he? He fought him twice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the first one he lost. The guy got got him on that one. The second
Yeah.
one, I felt like he did a lot. He did a lot better.
Hey, Big AJ, they actually fought 3 times in the Emmys.
Oh shit, 3?
3 or 4, yeah. Keyshawn is 0-4 against him.
Damn.
He had fought in the amateurs. We're talking about the Olympics, though. I knew he had fought it because he said that, like, he did that live. Keyshawn did that live. He was like, "Yeah, I fought him enough times. I think it was 3 times, and then this the 4th time, the last time he lost." But she was like, "I fought, so I know I'm gonna win. I know I'm gonna win." And honestly, I felt like, in my eyes, it looked like Keyshawn wanted to me. He just landed the harder, crisper punches. He just, he looked way more as a complete
Yeah, I
fighter.
agree. The second one, I thought he did way better. I thought he was winning that.
Yeah,
it was close, but I thought he won.
Yeah. Andy Cruz, what he would do though? He would come on like later in the round and kind of like, people always, remember the last thing they saw. That's the kind of problem. That's the only problem I saw. What did y'all think?
And he was boxing with like flair. You know what I mean? He was a showboat too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like he was doing little bolo punches and shit at the end of the rounds and stuff like that. I thought he was like you said, fighting the last 30 seconds trying to steal rounds.
Right. And it usually works for a lot of people though. Like, let's be realistic, because people don't, think about what they saw, like, the first, 2 or 3 minutes. It's those last seconds that people, they forget about what happened in the other, part of the fight. And that's always dangerous for a fighter. That's always dangerous for a fighter. It doesn't matter like how good you look like for the first, minute, 2.5 minutes. It's the last 30 seconds. That's why people kept trying to say that Mayweather and Golden Boy fight was so close. Because Oscar would come on like, the last 20, 30 seconds and throw a flurry of punches, and none of them lands. But, he looked active and looked good. So they was like, oh, that was such a close fight.
Yeah.
That's what they do though. People only, like you said, people remember the last minute, last 30 seconds way more than they do the first 2.
Right. You got to calculate all that shit in, because the difference between I think it was Crawford, I believe it's Crawford and Porter. It was the 8th round. Two of the judges gave the 8th round, if I'm not mistaken, to Porter, and only one judge gave it to Crawford. It was one of the 2 rounds. It was either the 2nd or 8th round, but it was clearly a Crawford win. But Sean Porter looked kind of good, I think, like the last seconds. Although he was not dominating the whole round, but it was the last, 20, 30 seconds that, it looked kind of good, and they gave it to him.
Yeah.
Now, if you really do say you was like active, for the first 2 minutes or whatever, but you ain't doing shit though, you active, but it ain't, somebody else comes on, and it really landed, you know what I'm saying, like out punching you and shit.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it. But if you go on punches ain't shit landing, it's just because you acting active, I don't like that shit. I was scoring to get better. Our scoring system definitely has to get better. We got fighters out here losing, fights that they don't need to lose. Losing rounds that, everybody be like, how the fuck did they say that person lost that round? Like, we really have to do better in the scoring system.
I agree with that. They definitely need to do better on scoring, man.
Right. And I think they should be like have football has like, you can play back shit. I think the same thing in boxing. Because sometimes they be saying something's not a knockdown, and you go back and look at it, it's definitely a fucking knockdown. They need to have the same thing in boxing. Why we can't have a playback?
That's a good idea.
That would actually be legit. I ain't gonna cap. Like it's like especially having instant replay or
Yeah, man. Right
challenge the
after the
call, like
freaking round.
challenge the knockdown or challenge if the cut has been caused by a headbutt or a punch. You know what I'm saying? That shit too crucial to fighters' records, man, because you it's really you by yourself, and it takes so long, especially if you lose early in your career. It takes so long to rebuild from that.
Yep.
They be matching these good prospects up with each other, and the margins of error are so thin that it's like, man, I don't know how to describe it, but these guys' careers take a hit with that because this prize fight, man. You fucking their money up. The better your record is, the more money you usually make, man. Especially when you move up in the rankings. So,
and like you're saying, and then you fucking these dudes up or whatever, off with some bogus ass, scoring and shit. Yo, if you want to put these niggas up against each other, let's make sure it counts. Let's have an automatic playback, so we can really see what the fuck happened. Slow in slow motion. And stop having fucking 3 people counting fucking CompuBox. That shit is trash. And like you said, YB, you be there at the fucking fight. You really can't see what the fuck's going on. Most of the time.
Nah, that shit, hey, that time I was there, shit, I only did it one time, but I could not see. Like I was trying to score, really watching, because they sit you, they sit you right there in the ringside seat. So you think, oh man, I got the best seat in the house. And that seat is like ring level, so it's below the ring, and the ring is elevated. So you gotta look up straight. You know how you when you go to the movie theater and you sit on the front row, it's like sitting at the very first row at the movie theater. You gotta look up. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like you always in a consistent state of that. And the ring, the ropes getting your way sometime, and also the referee. And then they got a cameraman there, so the cameraman be moving, or the cameras move. So sometimes it's stuff that gets in your way, and the people in front of the ring trying to take pictures that's surrounding the ring. So it's always somebody kind of in the way, especially if they move to the certain corners and shit. So you might miss some good shots. So I see how judges sometimes miss scoring shots, but some of these cards be so fucked up that it spells corruption to me. Like I can't, like when the card is so off the wall that you like, how the fuck that? Like when it looked like you watched a different fight than the other 2 judges that sat right next to you, then it's obviously a flaw in this shit. Is obviously some corruption going on. So
that CompuBox shit is fucking trash.
It's trash, Destiny. You can't have nobody clicking the button every time they see a punch, because and then so a button clicker, like, it should be something more electronic than CompuBox. So it should be something more, I don't know, more reliable. That shit is crazy.
Definitely way more fucking reliable. Like that off.
It's true.
I don't like the way boxing is done. Like boxing is so unfair when you compare it to a lot of other sports. And that's why people be saying they fuck with the UFC. So I can understand why. I really can. And honestly, if you're gonna have somebody that's mandatory to fight, they should have to really fight them. If they don't, they should be fined. For every time they decide not to take the fight, they should be fined at least $50,000 or whatever it is. If you're mandatory to fight somebody, they should make that shit happen. You know what I'm saying? Unless it's you have a better chance to go fight for undisputed or some shit.
Yeah, I agree with that too.
Like that shit is trash. Kush, I get what you're saying. I know they're business partners. What I'm trying to tell you is but they're not partners. Like they're not there's no contract with them. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, you bring me these many fighters, I'm gonna do this.
No, that wasn't what I meant, Des. I meant business partners from the rip.
Okay, but by that saying though, it's like I do business with you, but there's no contract between them, honey. There's nothing.
They don't have to be contractually obligated to work with each other. They just business partners. That's all I meant.
Though, what I was trying to tell you is though, when I say Shakur had Jay Prince behind him, Jay Prince made sure that fight happened because Jay Prince, he could pull a lot of you I'll pull all my motherfucking fighters.
Right.
Jay Prince ain't he's not a multi-millionaire in this business, and everybody don't fear this man for no reason.
Right.
It's a real pull behind him. That's what I'm saying though. I
don't disagree with you, Des, and I ain't come on here to argue with you. I just was trying to, you feel me, just clear this shit up. And about the race in boxing, that's like me and YB talked about this shit for 2 hours off this stream yesterday, just over the phone. Of course, I know that all that shit is a realistic thing in boxing. I know about the NBF rule. I heard the recording where Cameron Duncan talked about the shit. I understand that. I do my research too, just like you, Des. It's just a certain point in which, my opinion, the lane it goes down a different road than yours. And sometimes I'm gonna challenge you. You feel me? If I disagree with you, but it's all respect. It's never
No, because
disrespect.
honey, it's no. What I'm saying though, me and you actually do agree on everything. What I was going to tell
Right.
you though, like when somebody's typing and somebody's talking, sometimes you really can't get with somebody that
You
just what
can't get
somebody's
how they words really come.
yeah,
I
it
get
seems
what
like
you mean.
it's like we're like on two different playing fields, but we're really saying the same goddamn thing. And Shakur Stevenson just had a better setup, like at the end of the day, like YB said, like he had
Right.
more business partners in play to get what
Dev
he
chose to
wanted.
go on and become his own boss. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And the route that he took just so happened to be the zone route. And Bob Arum made it clear from jump that he wanted Devin Haney that bad. And if he didn't get Devin Haney, he's vindictive enough a person to keep the fights away from Devin Haney. That's all that me and YB were trying to
yeah.
say.
So I agree. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, we been knew like Bobbin.
So
That's
it's not just Lomachenko alone ducking Devin Haney. It's Bob Arum keeping Devin Haney from getting the opportunity. That's
but
where we trying to defend Lomachenko.
but again though, if a like Tom Dude said like a fighter really wants to fucking fight, it's they're gonna make that fight happen. It's because it's up to the promoter, right? I'm hiring you for a reason. And if a fighter say,
Bob
"Hey,
Arum, we all know that Bob Arum is a liar, Des. We know that Bob Arum
that's why
is
Terrence
is
Crawford is
in the
killing him."
business of making money. You see what I'm saying? And he'll use the excuse that this fight isn't a big fight or this fighter right here, he's the one that's more deserving of the fight. Or he'll find loopholes. He's a lawyer. You see what I'm saying? The man is smart.
But that's
Hey,
why
Yeah,
quick,
he
But I don't
definitely
think
quick to
that
is.
speak
Bob
on
Arum
that.
is some kind of demonic figure either. I think that he had the best interest of Crawford, but he couldn't
Hey,
secure the fight. That's
nah,
where he
hey, quick,
lied, and he couldn't
nah.
Chris. Let me
fulfill
check
that
this
shit.
out though. Bob Arum just shot down Bevel and Beterbiev right now. He said, "Bro, if I got to, I mean, where does this fight make money? Who knows Bivol? Why would I?" And Better Beef just said, "Man, make that shit happen. I want to be undisputed. Who you think's gonna win
Right.
out in this?"
You
You
see what
see?
I'm saying? Bob Arum gonna get his way, like he always
No,
do.
I mean, again, that's why you got to sue him. That's why Crawford is suing him now, and everybody's like laughing at Crawford. Oh no, but people don't realize though, Crawford never re-signed with fucking Top Rank. All he did was renegotiate his
Right.
contracts because he's always gonna have to fight the same amount of fights, but he just
Right.
Yeah, Bob still kind of. Yeah,
he just
he should have
renegotiated
kept. He
his
still
fucking
should have
contract.
kept his promise though.
But
That's
the
that's
thing
why
where
Bob
the
is
thing where
still
I
a
draw the
first
line
fight.
is it ain't just Bob Arum making these kind of moves. All the promoters make these kind of moves.
Oh yeah, of
They're all
course.
corrupt. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So when you single it out to just Bob, that's when I ain't trying to defend just this man. I'm defending the fighters, and I'm saying that hold on, we gotta point the fingers where you see what I'm saying to the person that where they need to be pointed at, and that's all these promoters. They all corrupt.
Yeah,
but that's
I
why
just
he.
see like when you promise a fight or something, if you use the word promise, just go about it.
Right.
Don't make Crawford go through all this sue and going to court.
But
Crawford shouldn't
Crawford
have to go through
shit in
this.
writing though. Crawford had his shit in fucking writing. So that's what I'm saying. But like
He
everybody's
shouldn't
saying
be going
Crawford
through this.
stupid or
Crawford should
whatever.
just have his money. And, he
Everybody
shouldn't do
trying to
this. He
say
shouldn't have to go
Crawford
through
is
all this.
dumb. They always say Crawford. They always have to say
I
he's
feel
dumb.
like Crawford won in that situation because he became the most highest paid fighter, whatever the extension he negotiated, whatever you want to call it, he
Mhm.
Yeah,
won, and now he's making sure that he receives all his money. He ain't leaving no stones unturned, getting all his bread. And people talking they shit that they want to talk, but it's seeming like he's winning in these negotiations too. Crawford is a fucking winner, so people can say what they want.
yeah. Crawford busy. That's what I said earlier. I was saying that a couple of times. I was like, yo, man, this is gonna
Oh,
happen. Crawford is busy.
Crawford gonna get his bread. Now I ain't saying that. Yeah, hey, because I don't think he's
Everything
not gonna
Crawford
get
been
his
doing the
bread.
whole time.
No, because they like to
And he knows.
talk all they shit, all they slave talk that they like to talk, all that little shit. You feel me? Crawford winning, and he getting
Oh
paid
yeah,
the
yeah,
most
yeah. That
bread.
top rank Kobe shit. That shit pissed me off, bro. I hate that shit.
Let's
Yeah.
talk about the highest paid earners at 47. I bet you Crawford gonna be at the top of the
Oh,
list.
he is.
Damn
That's
near.
what it is. Mm-hmm.
Nobody talk about shit like that. They want to talk about the top earners at heavyweight and 68 with Canelo, man. But how about 47 though?
We banned it with Bud though, but you know they don't like. Somebody brought up the
Somebody told her earners in a fight.
I'm just saying in general. Because if we really crunch the numbers and you just add up what's been publicized for us to see, you'll see that Crawford still make the most. It's not even a question. They try to chalk it down to the sales and all kind of little bullshit, but just okay, let's see the real numbers, what we can see, and add that shit up.
And let's not talk about, you know, that's why Elodie was saying all that shit about, you know, well, who's gonna pay Devin Haney his guarantee? Because you know, Devin Haney was guaranteed, like he was the highest guaranteed at lightweight. Who's gonna pay him all that?
He went his own route, and now it's working out for him. You see what I'm saying? He had to jump through some hoops and shit, but now the shit's working out for Dev. Now he's the man.
He sacrificed everything, you know, he needed to get where he at. But people be saying Bud should do the same thing, but to me it's bananas because Bud has already did what Devin Haney did. So he already went, like he don't need to sacrifice nothing else. He's already a Hall of Famer. So why does he need
Dev
to
is doing is different though. That's because he's going in there and he's beating this dude twice. So now he has an opportunity to not just make a whole bunch of money now in this second fight. Now he can chalk himself higher on that pound for pound list by really solidifying himself with this second win. He need this fucking second win.
With me,
then you go for Loma. You go for Loma, and then before you know it, you at the top of that motherfucking list. People say he should avoid Loma. No, he should go straight toward Loma. If y'all really believe that he could whoop Loma like that, then that's who he should fight because Loma is that name.
But again, you know what they're gonna say? What they're gonna say? Like when he beat Linares, so he was too old here to have, you know, this many losses. You know, he's already this age. Every credit that, you know, to give to this man, they're gonna take it away. I can guarantee you.
Well,
they can make all the excuses they want, but when he beat him, he done beat him. That's the thing. They can't take that shit away.
Hey, it's gonna be. Well,
who care about the excuses? That make no matter. Hey, like while the fans making excuses still about the second fight and all that shit, I still hear it. But does it matter?
Like I said, I'm gonna leave that water situation alone because I have a lot of different agreements with y'all on this.
I just was bringing it up in the context of excuses. That's all I'm saying. Like the excuses after the fight and all that shit with any fighter, Gary Russell, Lomachenko in the TO fight, whoever it is, save the excuses. You don't need the excuses because you see what I'm saying? It takes away from you.
TO with the Cambodia
like a man.
Take your L, TO. Hey, and it's the thing though. This is what I gotta say. It's not about Bud really sacrificing. It's about a middle ground though. Bud, I know he has the last belt, and I know that's all the leverage he needs. But it's just like, come on, man, we got to get this. This fight got to happen because this is the thing though, because the fight has been talked up so much, and it's been so many words said. I know he's a Hall of Famer, but I don't want to hear that now. That if this fight don't happen, I'm a Hall of Famer. Nah, bro, you say you was gonna crush me. You say you was gonna knock me the fuck out, bro. You better not be telling me you're a Hall of Famer now. That shit just don't seem player to me. Like that shit ain't official. Like you can't tell me you look. Hold on. Let me finish. You can't tell me you looking for me in the ocean and I'm a hoe. And now that you a free agent and we sending contracts back, now you telling me you a Hall of Famer and you don't have to take this fight. I don't want to hear that.
Hey, YB.
Yeah, I don't want to hear that shit either. I'm gonna be honest.
That shit, hey. That shit is not gangster to me.
YB, can I ask you a question real fast?
Yeah, talk to me, babe.
Keith Thurman, you know, asking for $10 million to fight Boots. Is that reasonable?
Fuck no.
Okay, so somebody asking 70-30 to fight fucking Crawford. Is that fucking reasonable? And should he take it?
Spence ain't offering 70-30 no more though.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. I got facts. I got facts. You know, behind the scenes. Yes, he is.
Okay. Well, talk to me behind the scenes.
Yeah, I got real facts. Is that fucking reasonable though? I'm asking you a question.
Yeah, it's reasonable. I say it's reasonable.
Yeah, it's reasonable.
Yeah.
What?
70-30 is reasonable?
It's reasonable. I'm gonna say why.
That's robbery.
Because Spence is the number one welterweight. He's the unified champion, and the opportunity to do this makes whoever wins the fight the man. The same way Floyd took a risk, Bud take a risk. I don't give a fuck. I really don't care if Bud don't make 10%. I really don't care if he don't make 10%. I don't give a fuck what Bud make. I don't care if he get ripped off. I want to see the fucking fight. I want to see the fucking fight.
I mean, you ain't even making no sense.
I don't care. That ain't none of my business.
You
I don't
ain't
really
making
care
no
about
sense.
that.
You sounding like
That's
a whole
basically
bunch
what
of.
I'm
It
telling
sound
you.
like a whole
I don't
bunch of
care what
emotions right
Bud get.
now,
I
my
don't care
nigga.
if he lose. I don't care if he
This
lose
is a
the
whole bunch of
negotiation.
emotions right now, brother.
Hey, Kush is a Crawford fan too. Kush is a Crawford fan.
You gotta get them. You gotta get the emotions up out of there,
I
bro.
don't give a fuck about none of that. Fight. Get in the ring.
That fight should be 50-50. Give Crawford his bread. Fight, man.
Man,
Simple,
fuck all that.
man.
That shit stalling the fight.
He
Get in the
deserve his
fucking
money,
ring, bro.
man. He deserve his money, man.
That shit stalling the
You
fight.
making promise to you making promise to
man.
you making promise to
I heard. Look, so
you
this
make a
what I
promise. You know, a promoter makes a promise to his fighter that he don't give him this money. He ain't give it to him yet. You got to make him go to court for all this shit, man. Nah, man, give him his money.
Well, shit. Well, the thing about that is that
He doesn't deserve that shit. He doesn't deserve to go do all this just to get his money up.
He was promised multiple fights. He
It
didn't
really
get
ain't
them
none
fights.
of our business. That's why they're keeping it out the media. It really ain't none of our business. That's why they keeping it out the media.
And so let's just think about this for a second, right? So it's not something that just happened overnight. These negotiations with Crawford and the old fart, right?
Right.
So it's like as these negotiations go, he getting his motherfucking feelings and don't want to promote Bud right. This is why you didn't see the promotion like it should have been. But ain't nobody talking about that. Don't nobody talk about, you know what I'm saying, the obvious. You know what I'm saying? We want to just talk about the surface shit that all these other motherfuckers talk about. And it's really nothing. It's circular conversations. But when you look at the big picture, all that shit came through Bob Arum having his little punk little way and not want to pay his fighters. And you seen this shit first with Mayweather. It's the same shit, bro. It ain't nothing different. Two great fighters that he got, Hall of Famers, and he don't want to fucking pay him.
Yeah,
he trash, bro. He's simply trash.
Yeah, I know Mayweather told Crawford everything he needs to know about
I know
Bob.
the game being played. I just don't give a fuck about it no more.
Can you tell me? Okay, since can you tell me whatever you could say on here that what you know about it? Because see, I'm just talking from the screen.
I know somebody who worked extensively with Bud, the Bud Crawford family. That's really like, he really be with them, really like, that it's 70-30. There's been no term sheet, but that's been the numbers have been thrown out of 70-30. There's never been a term sheet. So y'all gotta say there's no term sheets, no contracts. But this is the number they keep coming back to. Like again, Pete Thurman saying 10 million to fight fucking Boots. That's a new way of ducking. That's outpricing yourself. With fucking Tito said the same thing to fight Devin Haney. He needs $10 million. That's a way of ducking. Yo, you outpricing yourself. You already know motherfuckers not gonna go for that. I'm sorry. There's no way on God's green earth. The Ugas deserve 50% and fucking Bud deserves 30%. Come on, Kush. That shit don't even make fucking sense.
I didn't say he deserved. I didn't say nothing. I can't equate what Bud deserved. That's how I feel. I can't say what Bud deserved. Bud could deserve the most. I just don't give a fuck. Fight. Make the fight while it's there. I got my fucking debts. I got my money put aside for my flight. I got my money put aside for my room. I got my clothes. I'm ready to fucking see the fight. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I really don't. That's where I'm beyond y'all. I'm beyond all that shit.
That's how I feel. I feel like that too.
Are you in the fucking ring though? Are you in the fucking? How you gonna tell these like somebody said earlier?
I already know he's the best. That's why I'm telling him get in the fucking ring. I already know he's the best. That's why I'm telling him get in the ring.
How's a one-figure nigga gonna tell a fucking 9-figure nigga what kind of money he's supposed to take?
Exactly. So how y'all gonna tell? So how y'all gonna tell Spence what the fuck he's supposed to give the next nigga? Man, he making the offer. Send the offer. Accept.
There's no offer though. That's exactly.
Well, okay, now I'm on Spence. I'm on Spence. I've been on Spence every day. Send the offer.
He also admit that he was joking about those prices.
Right.
He did.
So why we gonna sit up here and believe it's 70-30 all of a sudden?
No, it's not a joke though. It's not a joke though. That's not what's going on behind the scenes though. That's really not a joke. Y'all got to understand that's
Well,
really not a joke.
tell Bud to come out and tell us that this nigga sending him 70-30 offers in.
No,
Tell him to come out and say that.
That is
That's
not
like
how bullshit works.
that's not in
not
his best interest to do some dumb shit like that.
Thank you. That's fucking stupid.
Well, it's not in his best interest to
don't
not
sound like
accept the offer
you sound
either.
like a
So if the
casual.
fight fucking go over
You
his
sound like
head,
a fucking casual.
then y'all gonna be looking like, okay, we didn't get the fight.
Hey, you know what he would get fighting Jamil Charlo? 70-30, because he's a mandatory going up to 54. He'll get the same fucking split. Who you gonna make more money with, Spence or Jamil Charlo?
Well, he's gonna get more money with Spence regardless.
Fucking Jamil Charlo.
Not probably. Come on, Alden. You know more than
I say he's gonna get more money with Spence anyway, regardless on that one. Like
Right.
Charlo will be less. So
of course. So the only fight to take is Spence. Are you gonna fight Boots? Are you gonna fight Virgil? I mean, Bud.
you still ain't getting that much money back. You're gonna get money, but you ain't gonna get paid.
All of a sudden, everybody in the chat think it's 70-30, but I don't know shit about no 70-30 until I do my research and see that shit my fucking self.
Nah, see, last time I saw an interview with him. He said he was just joking and playing about that shit.
That's what I'm saying. He said he was playing about 70-30, and his homeboy told me that shit ain't legit. No 70-30 bullshit.
Okay. You know,
I'm not calling you a liar. I'm calling the people in Bud Camp a liar because they don't know shit either. But I'm not listening to them niggas no more. They done lied to me.
Okay.
Fuck them niggas in Bud Camp.
Okay.
Bud the only one know what's up.
Okay.
When Bud come out and tell me something, then I believe it. I'm just being real, Des.
Okay, good. I hear you. I hear you talking. I hear all that good shit. But
I can't believe Errol Spence would throw a 70-30 after he said, man, hell no. I was just talking crazy.
Man, y'all be putting so much faith in this.
Yeah, that would be crazy if it ends up being true and he's still doing that. That'd be
The
crazy.
second I find that out, bro, I'm all over Spence.
Yeah, I don't think
I
he's
really
doing
find out this shit, I'm all
can't,
over.
like I'm not saying it ain't true. I just have a hard time buying it right now.
There's term sheet though. There's no term sheet. Well, at least there wasn't. There was no term sheet. Maybe that's why Bud is in Dallas, because maybe they really have came to like a better conclusion. But I'm trying to tell you, like maybe like it was like a week and a half ago. It was
Him and EJ was supposed to meet up in Dallas.
I don't know what's going on now. I haven't talked to my connect on in a minute. So I think it was like a week and a half ago, maybe 2 weeks at the most. But
so why was they saying this? Why was they saying
I think they just letting us talk, man.
70-30 out.
I think they just letting us talk, man.
There was not even a term sheet at the time. That was literally the numbers they was trying to tell Bud. 70-30. Like literally. You know, people throw numbers out there to see if we're gonna stick and see somebody's gonna go.
I'm calling them niggas in Bud's Camp liars. I don't believe them no more.
Well,
they trying to manipulate us and stir us. They trying to stir us up. I don't want to hear nothing else.
You got to look at it from both sides, man. You know what I'm saying? Both sides ain't really putting out no type of information. You know what I'm saying? Everything is speculation. You know what I'm saying?
But Bud Camp leaking bullshit though. So I want to hear the truth. I want to see the truth come out. Send me I want to see the announcement.
What bullshit? What bullshit did Bud leak, bro?
70-30.
I said that was a personal source of mine. That was not privy to everybody else. I said it was a personal source of mine. You're fucking welcome.
And then she said that didn't even come from Bud, bro. So like,
I know it didn't come from Bud, or I would have seen it somewhere.
Again, that's a personal source of mine.
Oh man, come on.
That works closely with Bud's fucking camp. That was never put out by nobody. But for a fact, what we do know for a fact is though, there was never no term sheet. And when Bud said there was no contract, Bud said that. He said out his own fucking mouth. There was no fucking contract. Stop capping. Because when Spence can't put that shit out, they sent him a contract. Bud said that's a fucking lie. There was no never.
Give somebody a contract, they gotta agree to terms. So it's maybe they talking and Bud like, nah, I ain't trying to hear this, I ain't trying to hear that. We don't know what the talks are like.
So my source told me what my source told me. They ain't telling me no good lies and alibis things, clearly.
Right.
A week and a half ago, when Bud said that shit. There's no contract signed. When they were saying like, contract is signed. They for this, and that. Y'all forgot that fake ass news that came out.
Hey, well, look. I hope Bud next stop is in LA to the PBC office. Go see Al Heyman.
But Steve Espinoza, you know, he said, you know, it's 2/3 done, and they can fight in LA or Vegas. It's pretty much what he said in that meeting. I mean, that interview. They was, you know, interviewing like if the Joe Smith versus Better Be fight Friday.
Yeah, I ain't gonna put that other person channel out there, but yeah, he need to stop lying. Or bro be putting out a whole bunch of, you know what I'm saying, false information, and then come back in the next hour or two with a contradiction to what he just dropped. You know what I'm saying? It's like, come on, man, stop that shit. Because a lot of people
that was given out that, you know,
shit is weak.
Mike Carpenter did that shit though. So people are only reporting what he said.
Hey, YB, what did I say to you on the phone yesterday, bro? Didn't I say I ain't listening to nobody else, bro? I'm just counting down the days.
Yeah.
I'm doing my math.
And you showed me that
they
you hit
supposed to
Bud up
fight
like,
for
bro,
the end
take
of
the
the year.
fight. Hey, you hit Bud up on Twitter like, take the fight.
Because I'm a real fan. You feel what I'm saying? I want to see the fight, nigga.
Bruh,
So I don't
but
care about
that's
all
the
the extra
fighter.
details and
You're
bullshit like
about to
that.
fight. You can't tell me what
Make
kind
the
of
fight.
people take for you so you can watch a
Make
fucking
the
fight.
fight.
If you
Bud
go
is a smart
to the ring,
dude. Bud is a
guys,
winner. I already
son,
said that earlier
if
in
you
the show. I already
if this
said
man
Bud
goes
wins
to
in
the
all the
ring
shit
and
that he
fucking
does.
dies, who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you to tell this man to take whatever kind of like pennies somebody throwing him?
I didn't
And
tell
he
him to take pennies.
fucking ring.
I said
He
I told him to make his own decision and handle his own business because he a grown ass man with a family and 5 kids and all that shit. What the fuck he need me to advise him for? A nigga with one figure, like you said. You said I'm a nigga with one figure.
Okay, then shut
So
the
what the fuck he gonna listen to me for, Des?
then. So why are you telling him to take the fight if you don't
What the fuck you
think
gonna
he's a
listen to
grown
me
man?
for, Des? The nigga didn't respond to my fucking tweet, Des. He don't give a fuck about what the fuck I'm talking about.
Precisely. So stop telling people what they're supposed to do.
So
Nigga,
what do I look like up here trying to handle his money affairs?
take the fighter
That shit
out.
don't make no sense.
Fucking
That's what
make fucking
ladies do.
$9
Ladies worry about men's affairs and shit like that. I don't do that.
Yo, nigga, your name is not
I
fucking
don't
Ron
do that.
Bill.
I don't do that.
You best take the fighter out. Nigga, fuck you. You
I
gotta take
just want to
shit.
see the fight. Nigga get in the ring.
You know,
I
if
want to
they
see who
don't
gonna
fucking
win.
fight, oh well. If they don't fucking fight, oh fucking well, Kush. Oh fucking well.
I don't know why you trying to get so argumentative. We be on the same side. I'm just
No,
saying I
we're
want
not.
to see the
No,
fight.
we're
What's the
not on
problem
the
with
same
that?
side. No, we're
What's the
not. Because
problem
you
with that?
tell this man to take pennies.
Because you worried about Buzz money.
I'm not worried about Buzz money. What I'm trying to
You
tell you,
are though, because
like,
you worry about how much he
man,
get. That's like I
no.
don't care. I
You
don't
tell
care.
this man
That's his job to work that out.
precisely. So leave
He a
it.
grown ass man, so
So
let him
stay the fuck
handle that
out of
shit.
it. So
Let
stay
him
the fuck
handle
out
that
of it.
shit.
So stay the
It's
fuck
my
out of
job as a fan to want the fight.
it. Okay.
That's my job as a
So
fan.
why don't you go tell Smith to stop being fucking
I'm not
bank
about to
bully?
argue with you, Des, about wanting
Why
to
don't you
see
go
the
tell him
fight.
to stop being a bank bully then? How about that one? Leave Buzz the fuck alone.
Sure,
Okay.
I fuck with Bud heavy.
Well, go
I
to
watch Bud's fights damn near every day. Why would I leave Bud the fuck? I do leave Bud the fuck. I don't even know
Go
Bud.
tell Smith to
I'm
stop being
just
a
a
bank
fan.
bully. Well, go tell Smith to stop being a bank bully then. If you could all the shit to say to fucking Bud, go tell Smith some
I'm
shit.
gonna send it to
You
his
get too
homeboy.
emotional about this shit, Des.
I'm
Like
about to
this shit
ask.
ain't
I'm
that
about to ask
serious.
Spence people right now, like, bro, y'all niggas lying to me, bro. Y'all talking about man 70-30, bro. What the fuck, bro? Spence said that shit was bullshit. What's up?
Right.
Yeah, exactly. Go
Right.
ask him about
Because
that.
you gonna apply the same pressure as I am, right? Exactly.
Like when Mike
Hey, Kush, I'm gonna ask him. Kush. I'm gonna ask his best friend, like, say, bro, what's up with this 70-30 shit, man?
Thank you.
Look, man, Spence said that on the last stand, man. He was joking, man. He ain't gonna lie to Brian Custer.
Okay.
Yeah, well, not fucking Brian Custer. That shit out there to the world. If that shit really 70-30, come on, man, he gonna get roasted, bro. Spence ain't.
I
Spence, man, come on,
I
man.
believe he'll lie. I believe he could have lied.
Mike
I believe
Carpenter
that.
put it out. Mike Carpenter put it out that the fight was already signed, right? That Spence never responded to none of that shit, right? Spence never responded. Who did?
Yeah, because he know Bud ain't signed his part.
Yeah, contract. Bud said there's no contract. I never got a fucking contract. There's no contract.
Yeah, there was no contract signed. There was no contract sent to them.
There was no contract again.
He made it clear on the Brian Custer that he was just playing. That was all a joke when he even said it. So that means the papers was never put up. The papers was never done. I mean, why would he go on live Showtime and talk to Brian Custer, the person that all boxers love to talk to? You know what I'm saying? Lie. I don't believe that.
Yeah.
I don't believe that 70-30 shit. I don't believe it.
Hey, Okay, y'all gotta believe this shit or whatever you want. Y'all ain't gotta believe whatever. At the end of the day, I don't give a fuck.
I'm just saying, it's just my opinion. But if it ends up being like that, it'll shock me.
You know what? Spencer's been lying from the get go. Anyway, he said
It'll shock me if Spence did some shit like that, though. It'll
I'll
shock me.
fight Bud next. If he get a belt, I'll fight him next. And then it was like, oh no, why would I fight you? I can go here and knock Sean Cordell. Well, I'm gonna take care of my side of the street. Then you take care. Like there's all kind of goofy shit going on. This nigga made up every excuse in the world but to fight this man. Now we gotta fight him to the end of the time. And now we're talking about fucking numbers and made up contracts that's never sent. Even term sheets. There's not even a fucking term sheet at all. So now we got made up fucking contracts without a term
But
sheet.
how
Where
is
they
this
put
shit
it at?
2/3 done if it ain't no term sheets? That's the craziest part.
My prediction, we're gonna get an answer to all of this
in due time.
I give it to around the July period. Something's gonna pop up.
Right.
It got to. I mean, no shit. I mean, if they're gonna have a fight in November, bro, you
been
need.
talking about, and that's all that's important. Just wait on it.
Yeah.
Instead of trying to fucking dig and find shit out and scrabble for fucking twigs that y'all don't even know where to find the information like that. And people lying to y'all and shit, bro. I'm tired of being manipulated and lied to, bro. Steven Espinosa lying, the person you talking to lying, all these sources is lying.
On fucking Instagram, there was no
That's why y'all
contract.
can't say their name because it's
That's
the
why
sources.
Crawford said on his own Instagram there was no fucking contract sent. You're welcome. There's not even a fucking term sheet. You cannot have a contract without a term sheet.
I never said there was a term sheet or nothing like that.
I just told you that.
I never argue with you about a term sheet.
Oh my God. You cannot have a contract without a term sheet.
Did I say there was a contract? When did I say that?
Again and again. My source told me that just the talks, they was talking about 70-30. Now, they didn't break down what the 70-30 consisted of. I don't know if that consisted of pay-per-view buys or the actual,
contract itself.
Yeah, the purse split itself. I don't know what the 70-30 was.
Shut your whole ass up, bro. You in the chat, you sound like a hoe, bro. I'm not disrespecting Des. Shut your bitch ass up, man.
No, he's not disrespecting me. He's not. But no, I don't know what the
Ass
70-30.
nigga in the chat. I ain't never seen you in here. Who the fuck you talking to, nigga? Shut up. Go ahead, Des.
You're fine. No, but I don't know what the 70-30 really consists of though. He didn't break that down to me because I don't know if that's just pay-per-view buys or that that's their guaranteed purse. It wasn't specified. But all they said was like talks. It was never a term sheet. It's not on term sheets. So you really negotiating seriously, you get a term sheet first, right? Remember when Haney sent a term sheet to fucking Gary Russell? And he kept moving the goalposts on it.
Yeah.
And then every time Gary Russell would concede, Haney would concede to the term sheet, Gary Russell wouldn't even sign the term sheet. So if you don't even get the term sheet signed back, you can't even get the fucking contract in there.
Right.
So never no term sheet. That's why when Bud came out at his own fucking Instagram and said there's no contract. Yeah, there's no contract. There's not even a term sheet.
Well, shit, Bud Crawford, man, go to LA, bro. We need to meet with Heyman. Let's make it happen.
You don't think he's been talking to Heyman? Like, come on now. This man's a real businessman. You don't think he's been talking to Heyman?
Yeah, I do. I think he's been talking to Espinosa too. I just wonder what the expectations are.
Yeah, I don't know what the 70-30 split is of that, that's like even like I don't really know. If he's talking about pay-per-view buys, that would make sense. Honestly. But guaranteed purses, no, give that man give him what he weighs. Give him, equal, guarantee pay. If you're gonna guarantee Spence came in, guarantee Crawford the same thing. But now if y'all don't come out to talk about pay-per-view buys, I'll give him that edge, maybe. But I don't know what the 70-30 consists of, like I said. I don't know the exact, how that 70-30 works out. Is that like just for pay-per-view buys or, the gate? It was never specified what that 70-30 meant.
Now, if it's the gate, you know what I'm saying? Just a thought. If it's the gate, that's what's up. You know what I'm saying? I don't see why Spence would, trip on that shit. Because he do got a bigger, Crawford would trip on that because of the fan base. But when you talk about, the upfront money and, the purse, nah, hell no.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what the 70-30 consists of, though. Before people might go running off, no, 70-30 don't necessarily mean like it's the whole, the whole shebang. Literally, it's fractions of all that. It's like, we're gonna put the original, guarantee money, and then everything else is, fraction off. I get it, got it good, but I don't want nobody thinking like, oh no, he's offering now. And again, he is in Dallas, so it literally must be something. And then FanDuel put something on, I don't know how FanDuel can do that without not knowing something. I mean, I don't know nothing about gambling like y'all do, but it just don't seem right. Like if they can do that without having,
Yeah, it's been. I seen it on another betting site too, not just FanDuel, but yeah, they did put October 29th on there. That shit was weird.
So you said it's a couple, so that's kind of weird, right? Then like you shouldn't do that though. That's not a real date. I don't understand how that would work.
Right.
I mean, it could be another means to, you know what I'm saying, sell a fight. Who knows? You know what I'm saying? That's why like I ain't really tripping, you know what I'm saying, for real. I'm just really kicking back, just being patient, because at the end of the day, both of them want to fight each other. You know what I mean? And I don't think they're gonna allow no money, no contract to come between that. So I'm just being patient, fam, for real.
So let's say October is the date. When do y'all think we would get the announcement? If that is roughly the date,
Well, Floyd
late
said
October.
he's to announce it, so
Yeah, like one of the brothers said on the panel, you know what I'm saying, sometime next month.
Right. That's how I feel. It's coming soon. That's all. That's the feeling that I get, and I want to keep. Motherfucking fight is coming. The announcement coming.
yeah, I mean, we shall see. Like, I think because I don't understand how boxing fights can do that. They're not. It's not like nothing. Like, I mean, I don't know nothing about this fucking gambling shit.
And that gambling site, that FanDuel, that's a real motherfucking gambling site. So it ain't no bullshit.
And I've never seen no like because I was kept looking. I remember like when I was looking for Bud versus Porter fight, right? And I kept looking like everybody's like, "Oh, the fight is coming. The fight is coming. It's gonna be fine." I didn't see no, pre-dates on there.
Right.
Until when they had the date came on, there was actually the date that actually supposed to happen was October 28th, y'all, somewhere around there. So I don't know how these gambling sites can do that if there's no real dates. Do they? I mean, do they not know something we know? Like I'm so confused on that. I wish I knew more about gambling, because then I could tell you no shit about that shit. But it's kind of interesting.
Some of them be having that insight for sure.
That's what I'm saying.
That shit addictive.
Right. That's what I'm saying. They have to know something. Like it has to be like a date. Like I think something was fine because I just don't understand why the fuck would Crawford being fucking Dallas randomly.
But you got to think too. You know what I'm saying? Spence ain't just doing no regular training. Like that nigga don't just run hills. That's not like Crawford. He runs stairs. That's a part of his. That's like him waking up, using the bathroom, washing his face type shit.
Shoot, for the first time, man, he just took a bike and went 20 miles with it.
So he training for the fight. Don't get it fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Both of them is training for the fight. We just seen the day where, you know what I'm saying, Crawford was on some relaxed shit for the Hall of Fame shit. Other than that, if it wasn't that, he working. He works every day.
Yeah, Crawford has no day off. He's definitely like Mayweather in that work ethic. He was gonna take days off his bed. They said this man literally stay in the gym. He lives for it. He really likes it though,
On the stage, he gave Mayweather mad respect for his career.
Yeah, they be hanging out though, like on
this fight definitely will happen. Don't worry, y'all. It'll happen.
Yeah.
That's why if Mayweather said he's gonna be one to announce it. I don't know what Mayweather's cooking behind the scenes, but they cooking something.
Right. And then they trying to be more secretive about this shit.
You said the magic word on. Mayweather's probably handling business behind the scenes. He's great at that.
Right.
He already got a damn exhibition fight coming up already. He's already got an exhibition fight.
He get quiet. He don't say much on Instagram. Nothing. Spence getting quiet. He seemed like
Spence.
The
Go ahead,
quieter
Aubrey.
they are, the better it is for us. The quieter they are, the better it is for us.
Right.
But only
I
thing
mean,
I do know was when Crawford came out and said, ain't no fucking contract. And I do know what somebody told me. So I don't know, like I said, I don't know what the 70-30. I don't think the 70-30 was really the whole money. I think it was like, part of it. And I don't think that was coming from Spence himself. Y'all got to understand, Spence don't run shit over there. That was
Right.
all him. And I
Right.
think that's coming from Al Heyman, trying to play my game. And I don't blame Crawford. Like, man, nigga, get the fuck out of here with that goofy shit. Nobody in their right fucking mind would accept an offer like that. Unless you really like, some deep class
Yeah,
type
that's a joke. We talking about Bud Crawford. Ain't no other fighter getting no damn 70-30 like that. Come on now.
I just feel like they still playing hardball with Bud.
It's
Yeah,
definitely business going on though.
yeah. I think it's like, let's start at 70-30 and see if we can reach 60-40
But
with them.
it'll be all right. Floyd make that happen. It'll happen, y'all. We'll get this fight.
At the end of the day, I think it's gonna come down to like,
I guarantee you, deep inside, Mayweather definitely want this fight. He
yeah, I
definitely want
know.
it.
I think at the end of the day, y'all, the guarantee person is gonna be even, and I think the other monies is gonna be 60-40 for Spence. I think that's how it's gonna go, in my personal opinion. Do I have any, proof of that? I don't. But I think that's how it's gonna go though. I think the guarantee person at least makes the most sense, equally. And I think like the pay-per-view buys and the fucking gate sales is gonna go 60-40%. What do y'all think?
Shit.
I'm gonna go with
If I was Spence, or Crawford, what would I rather concede? What would I rather give up? You see what I'm saying? Would I want to give up them pay-per-view sales? Shit.
Somebody else?
But you're not giving up. He wouldn't be giving up all of the pay per view. You know what I'm saying?
Just a larger share of them.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Not even that. You know what I'm saying? It just got to make sense, fam. Like, you know what I'm saying? It ain't got to be split down the middle. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Everything don't have to be split down the middle.
55,
I don't
40,
think it'll be that way.
55, 45 is a perfect amount, and then whatever the percentage you get after the fight should split it.
Right. I don't think it'll be an even split in the end.
But yeah,
I believe
even if it
something's
doesn't
gonna
come
have
to a
give.
split, it's still well enough money for Crawford to be good, man.
Well, I think it's going to be a guaranteed purse, equal guaranteed purse, because he's done that with all his other fighters. And I think when it comes down to the pay-per-view
It's just
buy,
business. He's trying to get his way on this too. He's doing what he's supposed to do. He's trying to get his money right. He believes that he deserves, good money as well, which he does.
Yeah, you can.
I mean, if you don't negotiate, you just gonna take. You know what I'm saying? You just gonna take what a motherfucker giving you. And if you got room to negotiate, you negotiate.
Cause this would be crazy. It'd be one of those Haney moments where Bosses had that crazy contract and Haney took it. So I'm gonna do the contract and I'm gonna beat you. It'll be a crazy moment if Spence did some shit like that, with that 730, and then Crawford takes it. That would be crazy.
But again, Crawford don't need to do that because he's
yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It shouldn't even happen like that. This is Bud Crawford.
Right.
Come on now.
Number one pound for pound king. People's in most people's eyes.
He is
I
pound
just
for
don't
pound
want to
number
see
one.
this fight slip away. That's why my mindset was called a bluff. You feel what I'm saying?
You gotta put respect on Crawford's name. He's pound for pound number one. Spence is number one, 147 welterweight. Crawford overall, he's number one pound for pound. Cause he moved up in weight. Now he's in 147, but he was in different classes before that in one belts. He's undisputed. You know what I mean? Give that boy some credit.
I feel like if Bud get more than 40% in this
one.
deal here, if he get anything over 40, he finesse Spence.
How you gonna put that Japanese guy number one? Is you kidding me? He is not number one. He's not.
Right. I agree
You
with
gotta
you.
be
I'm just
joking.
saying if Bud get anything over 40, he done finesse Spence. He won the negotiations. I'll be happy to see Crawford get his fair due. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
but
man.
I just don't see it that way, bro. I look at the
I mean, even
pay-per-view
if it's
numbers and all
55,
this shit. No, add it
you're
up.
right. Even if it's 55-45, that shit is good.
Right.
Take that shit.
You're still gonna get some kind of percentage anyway with the pay-per-view with Spence anyway. It's something you're gonna get out of it, so you should be good.
But like Kush said, at the end of the day, I really don't give a fuck if it's like one.
I think he's gonna get it. He got Floyd Mayweather, man. Shit, I can't say nothing. I can't never doubt that guy when it comes to like business.
Yeah, but I don't give a fuck. It's $1 million to $1. Like Chris was saying though, but because I'm not trying to pocket watch, but what I do understand is don't you know what I'm saying, that this new like out practicing yourself is the new way of fucking ducking. Honestly, it is. You Keith Thurman, somebody, I need $10 million to fight Boots. Nigga, you made $10 million to fight fucking Pacquiao. Why would you need $10 million to fight this young man?
Yeah, he's wild asking for 10 million. Yeah, he did. He asked for 10 million.
He really did that. He really asked Boost for 10 million.
Yeah.
So he asked Boost for 10 million like he asked Bud. That's just his way of ducking now, huh?
YB, how much did he ask Boost? How much did he ask Boost to fight him?
10 million, yo.
Damn. I heard if what that 10 million shit is for real, that shit is crazy.
Thurman just going for the he trying to cash out. That's all I see.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. That's exactly what I'm thinking. He trying to cash out. He wants Stanionis. He don't want Boots.
The less work he can do.
The better.
Well, yeah, I heard he wanted Stanionis though. That's what I was hearing.
Maybe he's using that 10 million as a way of like, I'm not gonna give you 20 million. I ain't gonna give you $10 million.
People actually want to see him fight Boots.
Even though they want to even though they want to see that fight. But Boots is like, I'm giving this dude 10 million. I know I could beat him easily. That's it. Boots why like, I could beat him.
Well, Boots ain't this person the money anyway. So Boots ain't gonna have Boots ain't the one that's giving him 10 million. It's the motherfucking Espinoza. He like, man, you get no $10 million.
Espinoza ain't giving him 10 million just like that.
Man, Keith know he ain't getting 10 million from nobody.
He knows what Boots really is. He know what Boots really is. He know how dangerous Boots is. He ain't doing that shit for Thurman.
And y'all, that's the funny because Espinoza look like a tight wad. That nigga like he would never like every time he opens his wallet, that motherfucker screams. He's not gonna give Keith Thurman $10 million, not even 10 cents to go around.
But they gotta figure out what to do though when it comes to what's next for Boots though. They gotta figure out who he's gonna fight if he don't get Thurman.
Conor Ben.
Ooh, you think Conor Ben's definitely? Ooh,
that would be a really good fight for him. Conor Ben.
Man, listen, bro. All Boots got to do is just, you know what I'm saying, stay in the ring. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all he got to do. It ain't got to be no major names because major names is running from him right now. All he got to do is just stay ready. So when his time comes, you know what I'm saying, he got his numbers up. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't look at fights being bum fights like that unless, you know what I'm saying, you really fighting somebody like somebody said a couple of hours ago. Dude was like 70 or like 6. He had 60 losses to like 7 wins or something. Like that's some bum shit. And I don't see nobody scheduling nobody for Boots like that. So man, he just need to get his fights up. That's all. Stay ready.
I think that was Brian Norman for that record. But Tommy Fury had somebody even worse. This nigga had a nigga on his fucking record that had over 100 fucking losses, y'all. Like literally over 100 losses. Like I had somebody. Go ahead, honey.
You said Tyson Fury's was his brother?
Yeah.
He fought somebody with 100 losses.
100, y'all Google it. I promise y'all. Google Tommy Fury. Google Fury's record.
Well, that speaks about this guy. 100 losses.
Yo, 100 losses.
Crazy.
I think he had like maybe 10 wins, if I'm not mistaken. It's something somewhere. The record is fucking bananas. Complete. Yo, I don't understand this nigga still has a fucking a boxing license at this point. Over 100 losses.
Yeah, after the 10th loss, man, I'm gonna go ahead and hang them gloves up.
Right.
Yeah, you get to the 10, 11 losses, you know, usually they start, you know what, trying to hang it up.
I think 5 is like, you know, pretty good. A good indication.
Unless your wins is by far way higher.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking. I'm looking at my wins being up there at least 20. You feel me? At least 20. Shit.
I feel you.
I wonder how many times that dude had got knocked out.
Yeah, right.
And
That'd be
let's
crazy.
make that fighter between him and Jake Paul too. Yes, Tommy Fury is the goods. He's this, and that. Bruh, this nigga resume is more than trash. Like literally, it is the whole fucking trash field.
I actually want Jake Paul to back up all that talk. Somebody he say he'll fight a real fighter. I want him to do that.
Well, I guess they would consider Tommy Fury a real fighter when niggas with records with over 100 losses. So we don't know what the fucking real fighter is for Jake Paul.
I believe there's a few of them. Some low level fighters. He gonna sneak in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. There's some low level fighters out there. He might possibly.
Yeah, he might knock some motherfuckers out. Jake Paul ain't all that sorry like people be saying. Like he's a decent fighter for an average person. Like just
imagine all this time. Just imagine all this time off and what he's working on though too. Like, know you in the gym, know you're working.
Right.
Jake Paul.
Yeah, it's some bums in the boxing industry that he'll deal with. Like
he told Eddie Hearn he'll fight any one of your guys coming up.
But you know what, Tommy Fury, you know what? I like how he be handling fucking Cinnamon. He's like, man, fuck Cinnamon. Like, tell that nigga stop ducking Charlo or Benavidez. And I'm like, yeah, somebody needs to say that shit to his fucking face. And he told Eddie Hearn that shit to his fucking face. Jake Paul, he come to G with it though. He ain't scared. He ain't scared to speak his mind. Although he has not been fighting nobody, one seat. I don't know why the fuck did that second fight between him and Lil Buddy had to happen. Because Tommy had COVID or whatever the fuck he's supposed to have.
Yo, salute to the panel. Happy Father's Day to everybody, man.
Oh yeah.
Bro. Respects.
Yeah, what's good, YB?
What's up, my boy? My boy, is that my man C-Town?
Yeah, what's good, YB? How you doing, baby?
Oh shit, Big EJ. What's up with you, Big EJ?
Man, been grinding hard, man. Been missing the panel, man. I see y'all niggas still up, man. So I had to jump on this shit, man.
Happy Father's Day to you too, champ.
Man, always, man. Ain't nothing but my kids, man. But for real shit. For real.
Facts, brother. Fur daddies too. Also, happy Father's Day just to all the fur daddies. I think that's you on YB.
Definitely, you something serious, man. For real.
I do gotta. Hey, that's funny, yo. Destiny, I'm gonna fuck Destiny up one day.
Man, she's something serious, man. But I feel it though. At least you ain't.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the wheels off that U-Haul when she try to move and shit. Fuck up.
Babies though, I do. I really do. I would love like maybe about 6 cats. For real. I don't know.
I'm gonna have Destiny U-Haul sitting on flat.
Fuck you.
Destiny, do not get 6 cats, yo.
Why? That's so cute.
No.
Yeah. You don't want your house smelling like piss.
Well, my house was never. Hey, YB was my house. YB, my house look like it's gonna smell like piss. I'm too neat for that.
She seemed
but I mean,
she's OCD. She's OCD. That's why she be arguing about every little statement on this panel, and she reads every comment squinting on YouTube. Looking crazy, motherfucker. Crazy
Went
ass
off on me earlier, bro. Like,
every comment she got she probably got a shit on the big screen right now. Destiny crazy as hell.
I believe that shit. She seen my comment.
You can tell she's in the military. She's crazy. She got insomniac, can't sleep. Big head ass Destiny.
Nigga, you got a big ass head. Your ass can't sleep neither. Let's go get some ice cream.
I know, but you crazy with it though.
Somebody eat some ice cream. No, I don't want to eat no fucking ice cream at 5 o'clock in the morning. But anyway, back to this boxing, because YB always trying to fucking joke and shit. I'm gonna give me 6 cats though, and fuck y'all who don't agree.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say
who y'all got for? Because Beterbiev want that smoke with Bivol, man. Well, who y'all got in that fight if they make it happen?
Beterbiev.
Yeah,
me too, man. But
I'm not to rock the Beterbiev on that shit.
Boxing his ass though, for real.
I got Devil. I'm always gonna go for the boxer over the puncher.
Yeah, hey, Destiny, for real shit, I agree with you on this. I think Bivol got a chance to outbox him because he got the skills. He just can't get caught. If he let Beterbiev,
he has a very good jab and all that. Nice bounce to his step.
Let me say this real quick, yo. The only thing I say is Beterbiev might be walking through all that shit. He might not be able to run that long. You get what I'm
That's
saying?
what he gonna slip. He gonna slip that jab, bro, and he gonna
Oh, he just
clock
gonna
that
do
boy.
it. You see how Joe
He
Smith was
can't.
hitting his ass? Do you see how
He's
Joe Smith
gonna
hit his
beat
ass when he
Bivol
smiled
like
at
he
that
in a
shit?
sparring session. Man. He's gonna hurt that body. He's gonna rip him, man.
Man, Joe Smith hit his ass real. He flushed.
Beterbiev got different. He has other skills that doesn't even compare to Bivol. Bivol has a great jab, but he doesn't have like different like combination type punches. He doesn't throw a left cross and overhand rights. He don't got none of that stuff. Beterbiev got all that shit.
I get that, but
And he boxes. And he has a
think
good jab.
I think Bivol ain't been pushed to that point to where he had to show that yet. And then second of all, I think Beterbiev can walk through all his shit the way he was walking through Joe Smith shit tonight. Man, that shit was like Joe Smith cracked his ass and he smiled at that shit, man.
Hell
You feel me?
Oh man.
So I think Bivol, if he ain't got nothing to keep his ass above him, it ain't gonna go that he ain't gonna be able to run that long. He got to fight that motherfucker.
Styles fight. Styles
All
makes
right,
Yep, he's gonna have to throw fire at him in this fight. Yeah, he's gonna have to try anyway. He has to box him, but he has to go in the fire.
Joe Smith never got a chance to really shake off the jitters, bro.
Hell no, that punch.
But he went in there trying to bang with Bivol, man. Why would you go in there trying to bang with that nigga like that, man? You know what I'm saying?
Yo, he did hit him with a fucking full power right, and he just took that shit, yo.
And he smiled at that.
That's the part that got my attention, bro.
Got off. I'm sorry. I don't really
That's
think
what got my attention right there. When he got hit with that punch and he took that shit, he was like, hey, yeah, like that shit ain't do nothing to him.
Right.
Like Joe Smith really got off like that. I felt like he had a lot of, nervousness. Every time he threw a punch, it was like a lot of nerve. He would like have that irky jerk thing going on, like
You're right. He started. His
really
first punch was a wild right.
Yeah,
I felt like he tried to fight Beterbiev in the middle of the ring, and that was a mistake. Trying to even do that, but he didn't know that, and we didn't know that until today. Usually, Beterbiev walk you down and cut off the ring and destroy you. He didn't have to cut off the ring to destroy him tonight. He actually boxed while Joe Smith was trying to apply pressure. You see what I'm saying? It still was hurting him with every single shot, bro. I don't know what Bivol would do, even with that defense. You feel me? When Beterbiev touch him.
What it look like is that
and Beterbiev know that Bivol don't like an inside game, so he gonna make it a dog fight because he know Bivol like to keep it clean and pretty in there.
Right, it looked like Smith. It looked like Smith was listening to us, the commentators. You know what I'm saying? The people talk because you know what I'm saying. Everybody was pretty much looking at it like it was gonna be, you know what I'm saying, a dog fight. What Beterbiev did came in there. He was on his feet light. You know what I'm saying? And he was slipping and moving. He was moving a lot. People talking about, he's on his back foot. Like he wasn't on his back foot. He was boxing.
I think he surprised everybody with his footwork, man. I don't think everybody knew he had that footwork like that.
Hey, what's your name? E? C-Town, bro. Yeah. Look, man. What I saw is this guy got tools in his motherfucking toolbox.
Hell yeah, his footwork was immaculate tonight.
All his punches hurt.
And that's all I was asking, and that's what I was looking for from, you know what I'm saying, my Spence fans. Nigga, where's Spence feet? Spence ain't got no feet.
No, his feet be on point.
Hey, look, that's what they said about Beterbiev.
No, Spence got good footwork.
That's what they said about
Beterbiev. Them angles that he taking the inside for them body blows, yo. That's footwork.
Got good footwork. He ain't got great
Why be
footwork.
right
He
though?
got
You
good
just said
footwork.
though, man. They said that about the other guy. Look how damn good he was with his feet tonight.
Yeah, his footwork was immaculate tonight, for real.
Man, I was impressed. I had to change my pound for pound list and my orders because of his performance.
Hey, but I also said this though.
Record, man.
I haven't seen those tools from Spence yet. So when I see them, then I'm changing up my tune. Until then, you know what I'm saying? I'm sticking to my guns, bro.
But that's the thing I like about this fight though, man, because I think they gonna bring both of that shits out of each other. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
So, and I think it's just whoever apply that shit better is the person that's gonna fucking win. Whether
they both dogs, they definitely gonna slug it out. They're gonna mix it up.
I just say that I know Spence has good footwork because I researched it and I seen it, but he only bring it out when he feel like it, because nobody up until this point has been able to make Spence box.
Yeah, you're right. No,
And
Kell
I think
Brook
this is
did.
I just
Kell
think
Brook
this is
did,
the
yo.
fight that Spencer's gonna
Leonard
do that.
Bundu didn't make him box. He just chose to box him, and he
No,
used his
Kell Brook
footwork
made
and
him
boxed
box. He had to
around him.
get on that jab first, yo.
Right.
Kell Brook made him box for that first title over in the UK. He had to get around that jab first, so he had to box around that
Yeah.
jab. Then once
He
he did
boxed
that,
Danny. He did box Danny Garcia a little bit too. Now he did.
yeah, because Danny a
Man,
he had to come at
come
him.
on.
You know what I'm saying? Danny
That
a
wasn't that Danny wasn't gonna hurt Spence. Never. Ever.
Danny admitted it. He couldn't get inside on Spencer. You know,
right.
He boxed really good.
Yeah, but he
Talking
had
about that jab and everything.
Danny is a
Because
good
he don't
counter
have good
puncher. He got good
footwork,
power,
so
man.
that's why I don't think he could get on the inside where Earl Spence. Danny's footwork is trash. He's flat-footed
Now
as shit.
the advantage with Crawford,
Right. Just all that bouncing around and just moving your head. That shit ain't gonna work.
Yeah. The advantage with Crawford, if everybody noticed with Crawford, he knows how to get past jabs now. I mean, if you watch that Jose Benavidez fight, how Benavidez kept throwing the jabs, Crawford knew how to dip to the right and throw his own jab and land on him.
Hey, I think that a good comparison
He's
is
slick, man. He's sneaky, man. He knows how to dodge and just boop like that.
but I think that's a real good comparison though, because I think that fight against Benavidez and the fight against Kell Brook with Spence is kind of similar because they had to get around that jab first before something happened. You
Right.
feel me? And people not realizing that, man, they both struggle with people with good jabs, regardless of what you think. You know what I'm saying? You got to get around that shit, but that show they IQ and they boxing skills. You get what I'm saying? Because they still got them out of there. You feel me? It might have took a little longer, but they got them out of there.
You're right.
You know what I mean?
So I think in this fight they're gonna be filling each other out the first like 4 rounds, but it's gonna be competitive. But it's not gonna be. It's gonna get more competitive towards that 6 and up. I don't think it's gonna be a knockout like that, man. I don't see
think it's gonna be a knockout either, man. Only reason I think it might be a knockout is only coming from Crawford because Spence do get caught. Like you got to talk about Ugas with some good ass right counters and shit. You get what I'm saying? You can't take that. He might not be able to take that.
No, you're definitely right about that. That's a good point. That's the part that I'm worried about right there. If he gets hit with a Crawford good flush punch.
Yeah, that shit might get
Man,
ugly.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I don't see him getting out of that
Does
fight.
Crawford see those legs wiggle one time? He's going for attack.
That check hook
He's gonna
that
get hit with
Crawford
that
got,
shit,
bro.
but how is he gonna respond to it? Do Crawford really hit as hard as
It's
we
gonna
really
be hard to
believe?
respond if he. This is the thing.
That's the question.
This is the thing.
I'm just
If
posing the
Crawford,
question
if
because people saying it.
If Crawford hurts Spence with a really good punch and he rocks his legs, Crawford is going to attack him. Now the difference with Crawford when he attacks, he has different arsenals that comes with it. He ain't gonna just throw one punch. He's gonna do a different shit. He's gonna do an uppercut in there if he has to. If he lands again to lock you out or something.
Yeah,
if
but
he
at
rocks
the
you,
same
he
time,
uses his other toolbox. His toolbox comes out once he rocks you.
Right, but at the same time, you got to worry about how Spence might if Spence get rocked like
the same way.
he might just sit down on. Spence really don't sit down on his punches like that. He don't load up on his punches. He might have to with this fight. You get what I'm saying? And like that might be the difference in the fight. What if he do sit down and catch Terrence to the body real hard? You don't know how he gonna react.
Yeah, man.
You don't feel like Spence started to sit down on them punches when Ugas caught him? I feel like Spence starts sitting down on everything.
No,
And
he wasn't.
that's why
even Spence said himself out his own mouth. He don't load up on none of his punches. You get what I'm saying? So,
I don't agree with that. That man be hitting.
It don't look like it.
He was out for 17 months, man. You ain't gonna come out. You ain't gonna come back for 17 months and be like accurate with everything you throw. I mean, it takes a couple rounds.
Yeah,
he had to warm up. After that,
he dominated. The same way he load up.
That's all I'm saying. Like
the same way he load up on that punching bag, bro. The same way he load up on that punching bag is the same way he be loading up on them on his fighters, bro.
Right. He do load up, bro. That should be accurate, though.
I'm telling you, he said out his own mouth he never really load up on his punches. I just can't remember what interview it was.
You see that?
How you feel about that?
Y'all ain't see that video of him hitting fighting that heavyweight man?
Oh yeah, he was tearing his ass up.
Man, he was throwing haymakers to that body on that damn heavyweight.
Yeah,
he was throwing some shit.
And see, this
because can't no welterweight take that shit while he's training. You know what I'm saying? They got to get motherfuckers like that because otherwise he don't get no sparring. You feel me?
This is gonna be a hell of a fight.
And for him to have that type of power and admit that he's not sitting down on his punches, what if he do sit down and hit Crawford? How he gonna react? You get what I'm saying?
That's true. I look at it both ways exactly like that. You know
what I mean?
So you got to
I don't know. I just feel like when he hit dudes like he hit Sean, That's him sitting on a punch. That's
No,
what
that's
sitting
him.
on a
Yeah,
punch
that's
look like
great
to
time
me.
and accuracy, man. He hit Sean with great time and accuracy. He
Oh
didn't sit
yeah,
there.
for sure. I don't disagree with none of that. I'm just saying all of that is true. But he sat on that shit.
Nah, it was a check right, wasn't it? Or check
No, it was a
left?
left.
It
It
was
was
a
a
check
left.
left.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was a
it was
check
a check
left.
left. It was a check left, but Sean was swinging a wide ass punch and he timed it perfectly. You know what I'm saying?
That shit was beautiful, bro.
Yeah, he just ain't sit
When he
down.
be
If he'd have
hitting
sat
dudes
down
like
on it,
that,
I
bro,
think he
that
would have
shit be
knocked Tom Porter out. You feel me? And I'm from Cleveland, my nigga. That's my dude. You feel me? But if he'd have
yeah.
sat down on that punch, it'd have been over with. He just it was a check left or like a real counter, like pow, real quick, and he ain't see it, so he dropped
Yeah,
it.
it was nice little. It was a nice quick
Yeah,
little check. Yeah, it was a little
yeah.
Sean
quick,
got a
but it
motherfucking
landed.
10, bro, because he didn't see that shit coming at all.
At all,
Hell
because
yeah,
he was
he got.
throwing that wild ass. He was throwing a wild ass hook. He was throwing his own wild ass right hook or some shit. You
Well, I
know,
can tell you this, bro. If Crawford catch you with a check hook,
it's
you
over
sitting
with.
on your pockets, bro.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
yeah, it's over
saying,
with.
man. He rocks you anyway and hits you with one of his good punches and rocks you one time. It's beast mode with him. It's
Yeah,
over. He has different arsenals in that toolbox. Uppercut, cross. He'll do everything. He'll throw it all out.
that's why I
And
don't
they gonna be
respect people that
accurate
saying.
too.
Yep.
I don't respect the fact that people thinking that fight wasn't gonna be over regardless if they threw the towel in or not. Crawford was about to dog his ass again when he got up, bro. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like you can't take that. You got to take that in consideration how he finishes his fights. Once he gets you hurt or even just knocked down, he coming in for that kill,
Hmm.
and you know you can't stop. You can't stop it. So, like Kenny Porter throwing in the towel might have saved his son from getting a real brain injury or
I
something.
agree with
Like,
that. He saved
you get what
him.
I'm saying?
He saved the beating because he was about to get beaten after
He was
that.
about to
He
get
was gonna
beat
get,
up.
he was
Regardless
gonna
if he
get
was
beat
gonna
up,
get
man.
knocked out, he was still gonna get beat the fuck up. You feel me? So like you gotta take
When I tell YB this situation, they don't want to fucking listen. They don't want to hear nothing.
Once
They
you
don't want
woke
to
up,
fucking
Butch,
listen.
what?
They don't want to listen.
Go, my nigga.
No, no, no. No, no, no. Man's phone, you know what it is, fam? Man's phone always dies, fam. So man's got to leave it on the charger, fam. You get me? Because you know how this thing's sucking out all the battery blood. You get me?
right, I
Cassidy
get
in
you,
the
but
building.
I get you,
Yeah,
but
man.
I
Man's
mean
always plugged in, fam. I'm an owl, fam. I don't like to sleep. Even though sleep is important, I'm an owl, fam. You get me? I'm an owl.
Butch.
hey, but
I feel
man, you
you, Butch.
serious, bro.
I'm the same way, Butch. I do the
Hey,
same thing, man. I'm a
that's
night
what.
owl.
That noise you just made when you said owl, like instead of owler, that's what
Oh,
Crawford
Joe
was saying.
Terrence Crawford. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
Big
if you
Cash,
YB,
bro,
man.
you
Terrence
been
Bond
ducking me,
Crawford, man.
bro. What's up with you, bro?
Yeah, I tell you what though, we breaking down some good film here on these two guys right now.
Hey
Yeah, man,
YB,
that's what
man.
it's
Man's been
about.
watching your videos, man. Hey, say for that, man. You get me? All right. You know I'm gonna thank you when the gratitude is needed, man. You get me? Giving us the videos from Boots and these people, man. You get me? That's hard, fam.
Hey, bro, I got some good shit coming next too, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Look out for the next shit, fam. Watch it. It's a
Hell yeah,
surprise,
man.
bro. We about to
Hey
get this
man,
shit.
YB just
Yo,
keep going,
yo,
man. That's all
YB,
I gotta say
you're gonna
about it,
have to
man.
work your magic and try to get Haney father or somebody somehow, man.
Oh yeah, well, H be talking to Uncle Bill, man. H talked to Bill
Yeah,
Haney.
man. Get that going, man.
Hey, he was just on KC, man. You ain't see that interview? It kind of went out short, but he was talking that shit. Bill was talking that shit on that motherfucker, man.
Man, y'all
Uncle
gotta
Bill.
get him on here, man. Y'all get him on H Money's channel, man. Y'all got Cali right here. Y'all got Cali up in this building. You got Oakland. Come
Hey,
on, man. Y'all gotta get him, man. Get
yeah,
yo YB, yo,
Uncle
do your
strong right
magic,
now though,
man.
yo. They just
You
won the
official, bro.
championship.
You official, man. You make shit happen, man. You know what I mean? You and H, yo, y'all be getting shit. Y'all be doing y'all thing, man. Y'all put out some real shit out there, man. Y'all,
Yeah,
I know y'all
salute.
can make that happen.
Yeah, salute to
Yeah,
both
Haney,
of
hey
y'all,
man,
man.
Haney finds out that y'all really like fucks with him like that, and that H is a huge Haney fan, and he's
fact.
from the town itself, man.
Yeah,
Come on, man.
they already get
Shoot,
that love from
They
y'all.
know
They
all
already
that.
get that love from Bill though,
Shit, they
man.
know.
Yeah, they already know that. You
it's
feel me?
Haney over here, man.
Hey, H be talking to Haney. I mean, H talked to Bill on the phone. You know what I'm saying? They cool. Like H shot.
Right.
Look, when I was in Vegas, H shot me his number so I could meet him.
Oh, that's what's up. Y'all need to
Yeah,
link up anyway, man. Y'all be on both each other's songs, man. Link that shit up, man. You
yeah.
feel
I
me?
met Bill through H. That boy H gave me his number, so I pulled up at the Top Rank Gym when I was out there.
Yeah, and you said they let you in. Yeah. You said
Yeah,
you
Bill
Shit,
was cool.
that.
He was in the
Yeah,
gym
cool
with
with it.
Dev and them right like 2 weeks before the fight in the top ranked
Right.
gym.
Right. Right.
Shoot,
Yeah,
YB just got done talking to Boots and them.
yeah, that's what
Bro,
I'm
that
saying.
Calvin Ford interview, bro, that shit was on point.
Hey, yeah, that shit was on point like a motherfucker.
You be
Hey,
they be
YB though, man, I got somebody.
interacting with you, bro, differently than other reporters and shit like that, bro. They feel comfortable with you. You really a solid nigga, bro, and I want to say that in front of the whole panel. You feel
Yeah,
me?
I was
Like
just about to. Yeah, I
niggas
was just
fuck
Yeah,
about
with
to
you,
why,
say that,
man?
YB.
man.
You and money, you and H be doing that thing, man.
Hey,
For
hey,
real.
Thank y'all,
YB, I
bro.
got
Thank
somebody
y'all,
out
bro.
here if you ever
Appreciate that
check
shit, man. That
yourself
mean
out
a
here,
lot. Chris.
man.
Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate y'all, fam.
Hell yeah,
That mean
I
a
bro.
got
lot, bro.
Good
somebody out
shit.
here. I got somebody out
Keep
here. I
doing
want you
that
to check
shit, bro.
out,
Don't
YB.
don't slow down. You feel me? You going
Nah,
up.
man. Whatever your next plan is, man, you feel that is a good idea, man, go for it, bro. You doing good.
Hey, man, he doing great. He not doing good. He doing
Hell yeah,
great,
yeah. That's what I
brother.
meant, though. You doing great. You is,
You know
man.
what I'm
You
saying?
is.
But hey, YB, I got somebody out here. I want you to check out. A gym I want you to check out if you ever come out here, man. Drop me something, man. Cause my dude Bam Bam and the gym he in, that shit need to be recognized, yo. You feel me? So
Hey, bro, hit me on IG, man. Young Billy Boxing, bro. Shoot me your contact, bro. I'm gonna go out to Cleveland, man.
yeah. I got a couple gyms I want you to check out, man. But it's one in particular because man, you know what I mean. This motherfucker on his grind. He a security guard at my daughter's school and shit. But this motherfucker, he just had a fight in Columbus on the card not too long ago, man. His name Anton Bam Bam, man. And yeah, man, we need to. I would love to get them out there at least with an interview with you or something, man. You feel me? So.
Shit, yeah. He can come on the show too. He can come on our show. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure. I'm sure. Like,
Yeah, man. Set it up or something like that, bro. You know.
Yeah,
hit me up for real.
I'm
I'll really go to Cleveland, man. I got like, bro. I didn't been to Akron. I already been to Dayton. I've been to Cleveland already, bro.
Man,
I've
we
been.
got Toledo, we got Akron, we
Only
got
place I
boxing out of
haven't
all that
been
shit, yo.
in Ohio is probably Toledo, and I haven't been to But yeah, bro, actually got a cousin that moved to that like went to college at Dayton. So I've
Yeah,
been out there to visit him back in the day.
right.
And then one of my best friends they moved to Houston, but their grandparents lived out of Akron. So I had Thanksgiving in Akron before, bro. So
Oh
like
that's
yeah,
what's up,
bro. I
man.
fuck with Ohio. Y'all official, bro. And look, Duke Reagan, bro, that's one of my favorite young fighters, man. I
Oh
like
yeah,
Duke a lot.
hey man, listen to me, man. Hey, that motherfucker, he got the goods, yo. For real. He
Silver
just got
medalist, man. And he out here in Houston with Jay Prince, man. So I want to get some footage of him because I know y'all got a lot of Ohio boys down here though, man. Shit, big baby with Jay Prince. So
yeah.
shit,
That's what's up.
Ohio, y'all doing y'all thing, bro, in boxing.
Man,
Y'all the
honestly,
last
my favorite fighter out of Ohio right now is a female called Alyssa Bogart. She talk that shit and she trying to get
Alicia
that work.
Baumgartner, yeah. Ain't she
Yeah.
Oh
fighting
man,
the
she
mayor?
nice, man. I know her. I got her on
Yeah,
on
she
my
knocking
female
shit
pound for
out.
pound list.
Hey man, she talking that shit. She want that smoke. Whatever the fuck, nigga.
I
I
like
love
her.
that shit. I
Hey,
love
do
Yo,
that
she
she be
train?
shit.
fighting. Yo, she be fighting overseas and all that shit.
Yeah, she don't care where it's at. That's what I'm telling you, man.
Hey,
She don't care, man.
is she trained by Tony Harrison and them?
Say again.
Is Tony Harrison training her?
Yeah, he's in
I'm
her
not
camp,
sure,
YB.
YB, man. I got
Nah, I don't think so. He wasn't at her fight. I
I
don't
think
think
he's
so.
just in her camp, but I don't think he trains her
Yeah,
directly though.
she is
I
fast.
think it's her brother. I think it's his brother that trained her.
right. I'm not sure on that,
Yep.
YB. I gotta like I just been on my own little grind, man, trying to stack my little shit up. But
Yeah.
like, that's why y'all ain't seen me in a minute for a while. But yeah, man, I'll check it out for you, trying to find out something. You feel me?
That girl,
Yeah, man.
yo, that girl right there, she fast. She's fast.
He
Right.
definitely be in her corner though. If he don't train her, he'd be in her corner.
Yeah, he definitely fuck with her.
You know, she's about to get that big shot in the titles, right? She's about to get those belts. She going to fight the other girl.
Man,
Yeah,
she been
Michaela.
calling her
She's
out
gonna
for a
fight
minute,
Michaela.
man. She been calling her out for
They
a minute.
agreed. They agreed. They agreed. They
I'm
agreed
glad
to
that
fight
I
each
want
other.
to see that fight.
That's a good little fight right there. That's a nice
That's a
fight.
great fight.
Hell yeah.
Great fight. It's a great fight. I just
Shoot,
hope they
fuck.
promote it right, and I hope they get the exposure that they should get. You feel me?
Yeah, man. Kristen Shields was supposed to fight, but the other girl, they had to postpone the date because she got surgery. The other
Yeah,
girl.
I mean, I think that might be a ploy. I think for real.
Put them
I
all on the
don't know.
same card.
You get what I'm saying? Like because the thing is, man, people die smoking different ways, man, and And I think that's one of these. I need a little bit more time to prepare for this fight type shit. You feel me?
Oh yeah.
But I mean, because Clarissa Shields, man, I don't see nobody beating her. I don't give a fuck with nobody. I just don't see nobody beating her, man. I just don't see it. Like she too dominant in what she do when she do it. You feel me? And it don't matter if you knock her down. It don't matter if you get off on her. She gonna end up whooping that ass, man. She done proved it.
Yeah. They saying that this girl's the one. This is the one that could upset her. All right.
I think she got no.
She
I'm
beats
not
her.
doubting her skills. I'm not doubting that
Trust me,
girl.
boy. She's like a horse, cuz. Trust me. Don't get it twisted. She's like a horse, fam. She's
That girl do
damn
got
near.
pop, yo. I
She's
watched her
damn
fight. That girl got
she's
knockout
damn near
power,
bigger
dude.
than
Yeah,
She
I'm not
does got
doubting her
knockout
skills.
power, yo.
I'm not
That'll be
taking
a
nothing
hell of a
away
fight.
from it, man. I just
Yeah.
see Clarissa Shields on a different level. Like,
Oh
you know
yeah,
what I'm
skill
saying?
sets, of course.
Yeah. You know what I mean? But like
That
she got
girl
a punch of
beast.
hands, I guess. You feel me? But as far as skill, I don't see the same skill level. You feel me? I
Is
just
Savannah
don't.
Yeah,
Marshall
but
undefeated?
who she, hey, big man, what, you know who she's trained by, yeah?
Say again?
Do you know who she's trained by?
I can't
Who?
hear you.
I said, do you know who she's trained by? Savannah Marshall.
Oh no, who's she trained by?
Peter, Tyson Fury's uncle, innit?
Oh shit.
Hey, yeah, that's all good, man. Hey, trainers can't help you in the ring, but you gotta
Yeah, they
apply
can.
that shit. You gotta
They
be able to
can.
apply that shit.
They can help you in the ring. They can make you make adjustments.
Yeah, no, I said they can, but the fighter gotta be able to apply what they give you, with the
Yeah,
information.
she can do that. She's a great fighter.
Yeah, but see,
I still have Shields winning the fight, but it's just that Savannah Marshall is a very dangerous. You get me?
no, I agree
So,
with you, bro. I
so
agree
what
with
you
you
think she
100%.
gonna come in there trying to rough Clarissa up or what?
No, I just think she'll make it very difficult for little Clarissa Shields. Have her fighting on the back foot at all times. You get me? Because Clarissa Shields don't want to go in there and get in a spit fire with her. You feel me? Trade and all that shit. That's not Clarissa Shields' game. Even though she can do that, she doesn't want to do that with her. You get me?
I think somebody got a bad echo, but I hear you, Bush. Savannah
It's
Marshall, is she
Bill, innit? It's
undefeated?
Bill.
Yeah, that echo bad. Who is that?
YB.
Is Savannah Marshall undefeated still or what?
No, YB trying to do this sleeping stuff, man. Get up, YB, man.
Boy, hey, Cash, you been ducking me, bruh. Now you want to call
No.
me out? Let me tell you
Yeah.
something. Let me tell you something, Cash. Let me tell you something, Cash. Hey, good afternoon, bruv. Good afternoon, bruv. we from the ends and that. We from the ends and that.
Hey, straight for the ends, fam. Don't get it twisted. Don't
Hey,
get it
Cash, we
twisted.
from the roads and that. Oh,
From
yeah.
Texas. From Texas.
Hey, Cash, what's up with your boy Anthony Yarden Beterbiev in October in London, bro?
Oh, Anthony Yarden, he's a punk. Like, he's just gonna get yammed up the same way Joe Smith got yammed. He's gonna get Kovalev, shut up, Kovalev, him up. Old Kovalev smoked him with a jab. What do you think Beterbiev's gonna do to him?
Lions in the comp.
Yeah,
Hey, what's up with
Beterbiev is gonna eat that lion. Beterbiev's gonna eat like he eats lions. He eats lions, he eats sharks, he eats bears.
hey, Bush, what's up with them two brothers, man? What's their name? Just got them knockouts and shit. What they about to do?
Who
You
you
got any
speaking
info
about,
on
sir?
that? You said what?
No, who are you referring to, sir?
I can't remember their name. Cause what the fuck? They just got knockouts and shit, man. Both of them.
They're
They
brothers.
like bro. Yeah,
Uh,
they like
um,
cousins or some shit. What the fuck is their name, man?
what division are they in?
One lightweight. Shit. Cause cause honestly, I think Tank should go over there and fight one of the motherfuckers, man. For real. Cause he ain't ESPN. He ain't got no fights at that weight class. And that's like the biggest names over there because they just like got some knockouts and shit. What the fuck is their name? I can't think of their fucking name, man. It begin with a C
What's
or
the
an L.
name, man? Give me the names, man.
It was
Come on, give me the
it was like
names.
they fought like 2 weeks ago on the undercard. Fuck is that? Damn.
Give me the name, man. Please, the world is watching. Give me the name.
I can't think of the names, yo. I ain't even go front. You know what I'm saying? It's like a C name or something like that.
Are they mad? Are they mad undercard fighters?
Yeah.
Okay, don't worry, man. I'm gonna. But where was they fighting? Come on, man. Where's
It
they
was
fighting?
it was either last week or the week before. They was on the undercard.
Where
Oh,
though?
fuck, man. My day's so jumbled up, man. I can't keep this shit for real. But I
Don't
know
worry, man.
they both
I'm a
got
smoke some
knocked.
You
cooks.
talking about the young cat who
Because
who
Bob
was
was happy that they both got knocked out.
he
Bob
was
was commenting on the shit. Bob Arum.
Olympic gold. I think it was Olympic gold medalist.
Yeah, I think so.
He fight out of the Crawford camp, huh?
I can't think of. Honestly, man, I just be trying to catch what I can catch because I've been grinding so hard, man. And I'm telling you, I know I heard Bob say congratulations to him, but I can't remember what name he said because they both
Was
got
he
knocked.
English?
He had asked how, did they win or not.
Is he English?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They oversee fighters. I
Oh,
know
he
they do.
overseas. No. Okay, I'm talking about
So you said
I know
lightweight.
for a
You said
fact that
one. You
because
said
he was
one.
catarrh and shit or
You said 135. Yeah. Okay.
yeah. Is it 130 or 135?
Okay. Are they okay? Are they ranked? Are they ranked though?
No, they coming up. They up their prospects. I mean, they both of them was brother. They both got knockouts, man. And Bob was like, he was happy for him in the post conference from I think with Devin and shit for real. I think it was with the Devin fight at the post conference.
You talking about Maloney? No.
Who the fuck?
No.
You
the
said
fuck?
brothers,
Talking
huh?
about Maloney, boy. They ain't nothing special.
No, he
No,
talking
I
about. He
don't think.
said.
I don't think. I think it was a. It might have been a what's the name fight, man? A Rolly fight, bro. Rolly and
Yeah,
and Tank fight.
it might have been. I know I heard Bob comment or they specifically asked Bob about it, and well he asked what they do, and somebody told him they got knockout that they got knockouts and shit. I just can't think of their name, man. Like Bob specifically said he was happy because they got the knockout and shit.
Carm said Yafai.
I mean, y'all can say the name, I probably won't even know. 'Cause I
Oh
can't
yeah,
think of
yeah. It
their
must be
name.
that. It must be that guy. You know. It must be guy. Your fire. Yeah. He's yeah. Not that it must be him, but you must be. You might be talking about him. You know.
It might be. Like I said, I don't know the
Is
name.
he
I
is he
can't
is
think
he
of the
Asian
name.
looking like? Is he Asian looking?
Shit. Because I wanted to watch the fight and I ain't even watched the fight yet. You feel me? So shit, I can't remember, man. I
No,
ain't
don't
about to
worry.
put
Don't
something
worry,
out
fam.
there. I ain't
Man's
about to
gonna
lie to
find.
nobody, bro. You
Man's
feel
gonna
me?
find these fighters, but don't worry, man. You know me. I love the sport of boxing, fam.
Yeah, me too. That's why I'm mad at myself for not knowing this shit, man. For real.
I'm going ham. I'm gonna find those fighters, fam.
But it was just fascinating to me that they specifically asked Bob about the shit, and yeah, and I'm like, yeah, that ain't really no names for Tank to fight unless you go to ESPN. All the names at ESPN are at 135. Feel me? For real. They all at top rank. So Tank really ain't got nobody to fight, and I was like, that might be a good fight for Tank because ain't nobody else available really. You feel me? And I just
Yeah.
I can't think of their name, man. I can't think of the name because I can't. That's my question to the panel. Who Tank go fight really at
There's
135?
a hey, yo, there's a plethora of fighters that you just don't know about. Trust me. They got a whole handbook. they got Isak
Yeah,
Cruz
but
rematch.
who
They
is
got Michel
notable enough for him to
Vieira.
get in
They
the
got
ring
bad
with though?
guys around there. Trust me.
Who's notable enough for him to get in the ring with that ain't at top rank?
It's
Listen,
gonna have to be. It's gonna have to be.
listen,
It's gonna have to be. It's gonna have to be a Mexican fighter, bro.
Right.
listen,
It's
bro.
gonna have to be
Listen,
right.
listen,
To
D.
even sell it, it's gonna have to be somebody like that. You
Hey,
feel me?
C-Town,
Yeah.
you could get in there and he's gonna sell out the fucking stadium. It doesn't matter.
Right. No, I don't disagree with that, but I mean, I would rather for him to have somebody notable so ain't nobody talking shit talking about he fighting tomato cans still and shit.
No, but they don't. No, but I'm saying to you that they don't care about that. You know what I'm saying? They don't business about none of that. They don't care. Just Tank is an attraction. He's a star. He's a star.
Yeah, but for me, I want to see him knock out other stars. You know what I'm saying? Or at
Yeah,
least get
but
in the
then they
ring
don't
with him.
believe in making any other promoters rich, so we're not going to be seeing that. You get?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying though. That's my point. Like, who he gonna fight without going to top rank at
Yeah,
135?
there's a big guys. Isaac Cruz rematch. Michel Vieira.
Nah,
There's multiple
Nah,
guys.
nah, that ain't gonna,
I
man.
don't want to see a Esau Cruz and Davis fight again. I don't want to
Right.
see that.
I get what you're saying, Bush, but it ain't gonna ring the same way, bro. It's just not. Like, I
Yeah,
know
he
the
had a
fight.
listen.
I
He had
know
the
some of the
opportunity.
fighters
He
you're
had his
talking about.
opportunity to go somewhere else and make these big fights. The same with what Devin Haney did. Devin Haney could have stayed in the zone or stayed with whoever and said, "Fuck this, fuck on this." You get me? He said, "Fuck this. I want to build on my legacy and go and get this greatness, which is getting all the belts and bringing it back to the ends." I don't know what's
Hey,
wrong with
hey,
Tank. Tank, though,
hey, but
does Tank want to make the big fights? Does he want to make the big fights? Huh?
hey,
Huh?
Butch, I agree with
But
you, man. I agree with you 100%. But that's my point. How is he gonna do that without crossing over to top rank at the weight class he want to fight at? Because he want to fight at 135.
That
and
means
Devin
exactly. That means he just want to keep fighting paper bags. He wants to keep fighting paper bags and getting paid a bundle load of money.
and you got to understand, man. The Haneys, man, they different when it come down to business.
Man, they
So you know
bulldog
what I'm
they
saying?
shit.
Like they not about, you know what I mean? Like Mr. Haney not about to let his son, you know what I'm saying, get into no bullshit.
Yes,
You know
yes,
what I'm saying?
yes.
Haney, what Davis is doing, you know what I'm saying, is something different than what they doing. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? So
It's totally different. They
it
going
ain't
after
no
the belt.
comparison. It ain't really no comparison, bro. For real.
Right. Davis don't give a fuck about them belts. You feel me? He done
Yeah,
said
but
it
that's
out on
upsetting. That's fucking upsetting. That's
that
upsetting.
is.
That should be the eye. That should be the that should be the fucking prize, boy. What
Right.
we talking about, boy? We training hard to get these belts. Niggas are waiting
I,
over a decade to get one sniff at one belt. Why are
I
you
agree
telling
with
me
you,
this
Butch.
belt ain't the sole prize possession? You should be on that. You should be on that trying to make greatness, man.
I
Make these
agree with
fights
you,
happen,
Butch.
man. Make these
I
fights
agree
happen,
with you,
man.
Butch.
We should be getting Lomachenko, Tank Davies. We should be getting Isaac Cruz, Ryan Garcia. We should be getting Haney. What's my man's name, man?
Man, Ryan
That dog.
Garcia is a track star, bro. Like,
Listen, bro. Listen. He is a track star, but he's a track star with some skills. You feel me? He's got some skills now. I'm not gonna deny that. He's got some skills now. Obviously,
it ain't.
he's got some psychological problems
I'm
because you
not
know that.
taking. I'm not
Go ahead.
taking
Go
nothing
ahead.
away from his skill. I'm just saying, like, when it come down to really fighting and fighting, you know what I'm saying, reputable fighters, he's not trying to fight nobody that's worth fighting. Let's keep it real. He talk a lot. You know what I'm saying? He talk a lot, but you know what I'm saying, when it come down to for real getting in the ring with somebody that's for real, I think this next fight that he's supposed to be fighting is really gonna be a challenge like he ain't had. So
What
I'm just
challenge?
saying, bro.
What challenge? There ain't gonna be no challenge. There's no more challenges for Tank Davis no more. Did you hear what LB
No,
said?
no, for
Yo,
Garcia, bro. For Garcia.
yeah. Oh, most definitely, most definitely. But you see what Ryan Garcia is doing? Even though you get me, he's a track star. I like what he's doing right now. He wants to. He's telling me that he wants the big fights. I don't know if he's gonna get. We'll believe that when we see him in the ring. But right now, he's fighting. He's up. He's level. He's up in the competition. He's fighting a Fortuna. He's fighting the. He wants Tank Davis. He said after this Fortuna fight, you better bring your ass here, Tank Davis. Do you know what I'm saying? So that needs to be the fight to make next. You get me? Then
Yeah.
after Devin Haney puts a fucking a fish mongrel beating on Cambosis again, he's gonna destroy Lomachenko, and then them two can link up once Tank Davis disintegrates who else we just speaking about disintegrates man. Oh yeah,
Say it
Ryan
again.
Garcia. Because I believe that Tank Davis will knock the whole stuffing out of Ryan Garcia. So once he knocks the whole stuffing out of him, the Devin Haney and Tank Davis, that's the fight to make. That's the fight to make for the big 135-pound division.
Yeah, I agree with you, Butch, man. But I think that's the best fight to make. But I think the biggest fight to make is the first one you just said. You feel me?
Yeah,
The biggest
yeah,
fight
yeah,
is Ryan, but the best fight is him and is Devin and Tank. You know what I mean?
yeah.
But my question to the panel is, if Devin move up to 140, that shit stacked, man. Who you think he fighting first?
Shit, you fight the
You
one.
might
You
you might
fight
get a fight to acclimate.
if he still, as long as Devin got the belt, you fight the dude with the belts. Period.
But see, Josh Taylor probably go vacate them motherfuckers, man.
That's some clown shit.
That's some clown shit. I get it,
I
but
want
if
to
he
see him
can't make the
acclimate. I
weight, he
want to see
can't
him
make the weight.
acclimate to the weight first. I want to see Devin
Yeah,
Haney acclimate at the weight first.
me too. But that's my point. That's my question, Bush. Who you think you gonna fight first? I think the T.O. fight is a big fight at 140 because everybody wanted to see it at 135.
Well, if you want to bring listen, if you want to bring Tio for acclamation, bring
I
his
would
ass around there.
make T.O.
We'll
If I
box
was
him up as
Devin,
well.
I would make
We'll
T.O.
box his
wait,
head up
bro.
as well.
Yeah, I would too.
I would make T.O. wait just for how T.O. did Devin. I'll make
Right.
his punk ass wait.
Yeah, but that's some petty shit. Who you go put him in? Because like the top 10, top 15 at 140, that shit is serious, bro. For real.
You
There's
got
some serious fights that they'll put, bro.
Gary Russell. Gary Russell. You got
You got
Cataro,
Yo,
Prograve.
man,
You
Haney,
got
listen.
yo,
Montiers.
Haney goes to 140. I'm telling you right now, man. He going straight for them belts. He gonna go after Taylor. He
Yeah,
going
but
after Taylor, man.
I don't think
Why
Taylor go
not?
make
It makes a
140 no
lot
more.
more sense. Haney said he's
That's
trying
why
to
I
chase
love Devin Haney's
greatness.
mentality. You don't need to question
He don't care.
Devin Haney's
He don't
mentality.
want to fight nobody without no belts, man. He's the undisputed champ, and he has the ring belt. I mean,
but
he could
He's gonna
beat
do what Crawford.
Cambosis.
He's gonna do what Crawford done. He's gonna go to
He
140
could
next,
beat
unified
Cambosis.
there.
Or yeah,
He's gonna go to
yep.
147, collect a couple belts there. I'm telling you, Devin Haney,
Mm-hmm.
but that's
three to
my
four
point.
time world
Yeah,
champion.
Hey,
man.
if
Three
Haney
to
Josh
four
Haney
time
ain't
world
fighting.
champion.
He's not gonna fight nobody with no belt. Haney going for
you
belts,
know,
man.
that's my
Those are the
point though.
Matter of
If
best
Josh
fact,
Hall
Taylor
of
does
Fame,
so,
fam.
think about it though. It makes sense. Take Taylor belt, fight Taylor, get that big payday there. Taylor gets a big payday, fight for those 3 belts. After that, then call T.O. And then we're gonna really
man,
see if T.O.'s a chicken when Haney calls him out with the belts.
Taylor did not look healthy in his last fight, yo. When he with
That's
that
good.
leg
That's why
kick.
we should take his belts now. Get it
That's
over
on
with. Let's
paper.
just
No,
take
That's
him
my
on
now.
point
paper.
is, that is, I don't think Taylor go fight at 140 no more, man.
Hey, C-Town,
Well, if he gives up the belts, Haney automatically get a title shot with
Right.
somebody
So
if he moves
what's
up.
the record?
this
What's
guy
the record
C-Town,
in the
man.
WBO? Because the first belt he can go with automatically is the WBO. What's
You're
the
talking
rank
about
in
him,
the
Hmm.
man.
WBO if he drop him?
You're
You see
talking
what
about
I'm
him,
saying?
C-Town.
So you know what? If he does that and it ends up being vacant, you know who he'll end up fighting? He'll end up fighting a T.O. or my sleeper, Jose Ramirez.
Hey,
You're
who
talking
that,
about
bro?
him. You're talking about him, C-Town.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's Galao fight. You're talking about
Yeah.
Galao fight. He's a monster.
yeah, he a beast. I think Tank should fight him. You see what I'm saying?
No, he's green. He's green. Damn, he's green, man. He got 2 fights, man. Tank can't fight that guy.
No, not what I'm saying is somebody would just no. That's not him. Then that's not who I'm talking about.
Who is that?
No, it must be him because he fought underneath the Rolly under. He fought underneath that undercard.
Then it's another brother. What's do we got a brother?
I'm sure he does.
What
I think
division is what division is Jesus Ramos?
Jesus Ramos.
What
140, right?
division he in?
Ramos,
Jesus. Isn't he 154? No. What is he? One is he 140?
I think it's 140.
Yeah, I think he's
Jesus
140.
Ramos.
Ain't Ramirez still at
140?
142?
Yeah, Jose Ramirez is still 140.
That's what I'm saying, man. It's stacked. 140 is
He
stacked,
just
bro.
came off a win against Pedraza, I think.
Right. That Pedraza there too. That's what, man. That 140 is stacked, yo.
Yeah,
That shit
it's
is
that.
stacked, yo. For real. So, I mean, what's the ratings in the WBO if Josh Taylor dropped them belts? Who would Devin have to fight? You see what I'm saying?
There's a couple
Yeah,
guys there. Hey,
it'll
listen,
definitely
listen.
be a vacant belt on the line though.
There's some monsters there, man. Listen,
It's a
Nicolas Pons,
yeah.
Ergashev.
It's some
You get me?
monsters in 140,
You
yo.
could feed him.
That shit is stacked.
You could feed him a Montana Love, man. Feed him a Montana Love. Let him beat the shit out of him. That's a good
I,
game.
I,
You
look,
get me?
I think that's a good fight too. You feel me? Montana Love from my city. You feel me? But I think
Yeah,
that's a real good
he's a
fight.
good little fighter. You feel me? Even though he got dropped or he didn't look too good in his last
He
fight, but
learned
he's
his
got
Yeah,
lesson
he
after
didn't.
that
Yeah,
drop
he
though.
didn't
He
look
did
good in
learn
his
his
last
lesson
two
after he
fights,
got
yo.
dropped though.
His
yeah he
He did
last
did.
learn
two
his
fights
lesson.
didn't look good, yo. His
But
last two.
that's a good one too.
Or
That's a
you,
But
you
good
see,
one
got
that's
for
what I'm
us.
saying. Like even on a level like that, it's a Montana Love with skill set, and it's not gonna be a easy fight at one point.
or you give him or you give there's Ben. Listen, 140. I believe 140 is the most stacked between 140 and 154. Because
Right,
you can give Devin Haney an Arnold Barbosa Jr. You can give him a Sandor Martin. You can give him a Danieletto Zorilla. You can give him
right, right,
Louis Ritson from my ends. Louis
Right.
Ritson. You can give
right,
him
right, right.
Yusufa Dib, another Australian fighter. He's a good
Hey,
fighter.
yo, Yusuf, he a good fighter, man. I think he underrated by a lot of people, man. He a real good fighter, man. Out of Australia, I like him better than Tim Duke. You know what I'm saying?
You know about Yusuf Dib?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I like him a lot, Butch, for real.
I
Yes,
like him a
Yusuf Dib
lot,
is
bro.
very, very talented fighter. Very, very
Man,
good fighter.
he's the best fighter out of Australia to me, bro. Straight up.
Oh no. Listen. You know about Harry Garside?
No, I don't.
Yeah, go check out Harry Garside, and you let me know what's good. You let me know what's good. E Town. Sorry,
Okay.
C Town.
Okay. Harry Gossett.
Harry Garside.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Very good,
I
very,
go.
very good fight. You're gonna see him come up as well because he's at 140. I think 140. I think he is.
I don't know. I don't know who you're talking about, so I don't know.
Don't forget Frank Martin's still out there too.
No, he's one for. Oh yeah, Frank Martin. Yeah, he's one of my favorite fighters as well. Frank Martin, one of my favorite fighters. And that Harry Garside, he got a bronze. He got a bronze. He's a bronze medalist. He's a bronze medalist, and he's a southpaw.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna check him out. I'm gonna definitely check him out. For real.
Yeah, man.
So,
He's 3-0. He's 3-0 so far. He's 3-0.
yeah, I was about to say he got to be new, man.
Yeah, he's 3-0. He's 22, 3-0, former Olympian. You get me? He's hard, man. Trust me. Check him out. But Yusuf Dib.
Yeah, he got that. He got that shit. He got that shit, yo.
Yusuf or Dib? Shit.
Yeah, he's my favorite fighter out of Australia for real. I like that motherfucker for real. He ain't got that many fights either,
Nah.
but yeah, I like him. I like him like I like old boy out of DC, Trayvon Martin.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, he a beast. Them two. I'm watching them two for sure. For sure. I think they go raise some smoke up in when they come up. You feel me?
Yeah, and
Yeah, it's a lot of
Dib's at
good.
his peak.
It's definitely a lot of prospects that's good coming up.
Mm-hmm. It's a lot. It's a lot more than normal that I see. Because I think it's a great year for boxing, man. I'm just excited for this year for real. It's been a great year for boxing, man. This shit coming back to me is making a big comeback now, for real. Shit, I got to get up out of here, y'all. Happy Father's Day, man. Y'all be safe, man.
All right, bro, man.
It's
Y'all
safe, man.
be
Say
easy,
no
man.
more, my GG. Yeah, man. You gave me excellent performance from Beterbiev. Excellent performance from Beterbiev.
Yeah, man. I got him in my top 5 now. I had to redo my pound for pound list because I
Yeah,
was
man. You
really
got three.
impressed with this guy.
Yeah, man. You got 3 belts, man. You got the same as Spence, same as Earl Spence.
And he won in good fashion too. On top of that, he won in really good fashion. I mean, just think about it. He stopped Joe Smith faster than anybody. Nobody's never did that to Joe Smith like that.
He folded him up like a pretzel.
Yeah, man.
Boy was on
And
noodle legs.
I told. Listen, I had
But
this argument. I had this. Olden. You was here. Listening. I had this argument with Freeze and Marky Dan in the morning. You was here listening. I said, that guy's gonna fold up Joe Smith like a deck chair. Joe Smith is not. You see the size of Beterbee's head. He's not gonna do anything. He can't hurt him. He can't do anything to him. The only way that
yeah,
Beterbie's gonna have any issues if he goes up in weight, if he goes to cruiser, if he goes to I think he'll go to he can go to that cruiserweight and take that. Someone needs to take that belt off of Mokabu and make some history.
yeah.
Yeah, man, take that belt. Someone needs to go up to cruiserweight and take that belt off of Mokabu or make some noise up there. Make some noise over there.
He definitely could do it. He definitely got the skills to do it. He can
And then
go to
someone,
cruiserweight.
you said he could go heavyweight. That's a
Yeah, somebody said heavyweight. I don't know who said that, but I think cruiserweight. Yeah, definitely possible.
Hey,
He walks around in like 200, so he probably can. With no
that was
problem.
Joe who said. Joe said that last night, man.
And with his footwork tonight,
Joe Haran, I think that's his name.
Yeah.
Yeah, he made that statement about him. He should go up to heavyweight to get more money. No, he don't. He good. All he got to do is just keep doing. It's like people be wanting people to advance they career so fast. Like, bro, let it blossom. You know what I'm saying? Let us see the work happen. Like, let's not put him up there, you know what I'm saying, where he don't need to be right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, heavyweight for what?
Nah. Cruiserweight, I can see him doing it.
Just for the money? Man, stop, man.
No. I mean, go for the belts. Like he could.
No. I'm not talking about what your statement. I'm talking about what was stated last night. You know, and just
Oh
thinking
yeah,
about it, it's like,
yeah.
like,
I
like
remember that
just
combo.
like it's not about the money. You know what I'm saying? For a lot of these cats, you know what I'm saying? A lot of these cats is in it. You know what I'm saying? For the Hall of Fame, to
Yeah,
get their
facts.
name out there, put their name out there, you know what I'm saying, forever. You know what I'm saying? So they can be talked
Get that
about
big
the
win.
That's what
Get
I
that
next,
said.
big
you
That's
know
win.
what
what I'm
I
saying,
fucking
20,
said.
50 years.
That's what I fucking said. I said if I was in this game, this professional game correctly, all I'm thinking about is all I care about is legacy. Listen now, you're not gonna.
With
That doesn't mean you're
legacy
gonna
come bread.
shortchange me like some bitch punk ass. You get me? You're not gonna just throw fucking some pebbles at me and I'm gonna accept it. But I'm gonna go for my legacy. I don't give a fuck. That's what I'm on. That's what
Right.
I'm
Yep.
on. I don't
And
care
with
about money.
legacy come bread. Like you ain't gonna be no broke ass legacy. Like you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Fighting for a legacy, you're not gonna be broke. You know what I'm saying? Like
But
it's
You gotta think about
this
it.
is not the
You fight.
the
You fight
Don
a
King
fighter
era
that
for
people
real.
exactly. It's simple. Like you fight a fighter you really want to fight that people want to see. There's money in it. You're gonna get money. You know what I mean? You're gonna get a decent check depending who you fighting. You're gonna get a decent check. You know what I mean? Either way, but the fights is what matters. You know what I mean? The names count. You gotta you want to make a good fight, man. You gotta make sure you got that name on your resume. To
But it seems now that you don't even have to win no
a
belts no
name that
more. You just
somebody.
have to fight a whole heap of madmen to get into the Hall of
Nah, I
Fame
don't
or
like
for people
that.
to
The belts.
respect you.
Nah, to be the best, you gotta take them belts.
Yeah, wait. That's what I'm saying. Wait, to be the best, do you have to fight the best or do you have to beat the best? Which
You
one? I
gotta
don't
do
understand.
either one. You gotta do either one. Whoever got those belts that you need, you gotta go after them. No matter who it is, as long as they got the belt, if they got the belts you need to be the best, you gotta take them belts from them. Sometimes you got some fighters that's, you know what I mean,